Boom. Jello. Jello. Super Jello. Jello to the infinity. Are we on? Connecting. Chat connecting. Hold on. Let's make the chat connect. Up top. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? I'm ready for a beautiful, sensational day of games. That's what I'm ready for. New audio device detected. Fuck off, Discord. Discord, there's a time and place. Not now. Not now, Discord. EMEA Stage 2 Superstars. Are we just doing this right here, right now? Yo, what's poppin'?
In the distance.
Oh, should we do, who do I think it is? Is it like one of each role, or is it?
But we also want to fill time.
Oh fuck. Those are the nominees. Oh. These are the nominees? All QAD and Simple.
Our stage 2 nominees. My nominee was Simple. It's just, that one's easy, man. Yeah, his honor is sick.
Damn.
He's like a new age Jonak, man. Floaty Omnic.
New age Jonak is crazy. Let's pipe down. Let's pipe down. That's a bit much, right? That's a bit much. Tommathan live, computer on God. Let me at the Discord. Don't forget, if you're in the Discord, you can bet in the Discord. You can, like, look. If y'all are tapped in, don't forget, we have bets in the Discord. Matter of fact, boom. Boom. Incredible. Incredible. Yep. At notification gang. Playoff, final day of playoffs. Tap in. Yoink. Copied. Jwoo better step up. I mean, we'll see. VP, I don't know. I wasn't like super enthralled. What's the Discord link? It's linked in the description of the YouTube video, YouTube stream. Is soon playing today. We wish. I don't know who I'd give this to be honest with you. I could not tell you. Maybe Checkmate. Maybe it is Checkmate because like QAD kind of like the goats at the sim stuff. Checkmate kind of, you know, leads that, right? Like he leads the charge. Is that not reasonable? Labdo over Checkmate. I think Checkmate like drives the Qadsiah playstyle though. Is my thing. Like within the team, he's the driving force of like what makes him so good. Right? Does that not get points? Like maybe strictly speaking, Labda gets more going, but just heard Simple compared to Jonak, and I muted the stream immediately. I can't lie. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. Jonak, go. Ziad's interesting too. I definitely go Checkmate or Ziad. Also, Labda's not even so did these 3 plus 1 just give their results? Just give their nominee? Or what? How do we vote? Bum 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 bum. Where's Jwoo? I mean, Jwoo had a better last stage than this stage. Why is there a Glaze Bernard redeem? In case you wanted to hear a little bit of Bernard Glaze, you know? Just got back from uni? Oh, big. How was that? Hope you had Sensational classes. Sensational results. My bum ass got Patrat. GG. Song? This is Diantha's theme from Pokemon X and Y, the champion. Hello, Joe Broseph. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh. Feeling large. Yeah, I think of these choices, I might say fuck it, we checkmate. In general, though, is it checkmate? I don't know. Where's my this? EMEA Superstar. I'm down for checkmate, honestly. I'm so down for checkmate. Already finished drops with Commander X here for the love of the game. Appreciate it. Moza LLC with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. A wise choice. The first smart pick of the day. Incredible. Also, I thought I had drops, but I don't know if I do. Like, I had them last week, for sure. But do I have them right now? I feel like I don't. Let me look. Did they yoink it away from me? Says I do? Oh, never mind then. Okay. Because I, like, scrolled down and I didn't see them on my options. The Control F Overwatch. You have the drops? I got it yesterday? Oh, okay. I don't see them on my manager thing, but I trust y'all then. Yeah, but then it says... But now someone says I got normal and not OWCS ones. I'm confused. I'm confused. But allegedly, if people are getting them from me, then it is what it is. Why you be perma-im? He's the sim guy, and they be playing sim. That's facts. It's just that simple. Sometimes, it's just that easy. You're the only viewer I see for OWCS? What'd that mean? What do you mean by that? I'm the only viewer you see. Streamer? Look. Gooshway joined the server? Shit, Gooshway, big fan. I must take a look. Gooshway joined the server. Big fan Gooshway. Search my gifts. Gooshway. You wouldn't get it. It's a Gooshway thing. Wait, where's my... You wouldn't get it. It's a Gooshway thing. Facts. Gooshway, how big was the guy? Why was he stands up like this, though? What is this pose? Fire. Let's get this pre-fired. We're dialed today. I've decided... Dude, it says match starts in 25 minutes. What are we doing for 25 minutes on the, What will we be doing for 25 minutes on the broadcast, do you think? Yo! A brick wall with the resub.
Game
5
time.
months. Game time. That's what I'm saying. Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Game time. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Thank you. A truly brilliant choice. A Randbat for the fans? I could throw out a Randbat. I could throw out a little Randbat. Y'all want a Randbat? Someone challenge Tommathan. Someone challenge Tommathan to a Randbat. I got you. This is not for who wins the stage. There's a game after this. The winner of this goes to grand finals. And that is who, and that is who we will get. But why is the bottom weird? Oh, it's somebody else's. I saw a funny tweet in the general channel. Where's the tweet? Oh, I literally like this. This tweet is so good. I literally like the tweet. Matter of fact, I'm gonna follow because this is fire. Come on, surely somebody wants to send Tommathan to challenge. Oh, sensational. Yo, I I literally checked to see if it was there. Sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. This is for grand finals is first to 4. This will not be. Oh, this song's so good. Why is there a low kick? Man, I live this. I super live this. I can get my webs up. We're good. Low Swampert. Oh, how much does Drain do? 2-hit KO. They're gonna what? Rocks up. Free Giga Drain. Come home and my goat is live. Yawn. Feeling drowsy. I guess I could deny rocks and then let this guy sleep. Do I have removal? I don't have removal. I'm content with letting him sleep to get the rocks off. Okay, I'm okay with this. You hate Singapore? Senator, I'm Singaporean. No. Why would I hate Singapore? What the fuck? Singapore sounds fire. I'd love to visit. I'd love to travel in general, but my ass has only been to like Florida. I think it's the furthest I've been from home is Florida. So like, what's even the point? What's even the point? You know? Is he gonna set up on me and DD forever? Oh, a hard Skun tank. So it said 30 minutes till match. It just lied. Oh, I don't have my fucking my thing on. I need to get this going. Hold on. Hold the phone. Heading 1, day 2. Heading 2, EMEA. Heading 3, TM versus VP. M1, Busan. We're just into it. We're just into it all the way. Man, I'm gonna hit this. Oh. Preds? Holy shit, you're right. I held off on Preds because they said we were gonna be so far away. And they just lied for the love of the game? Why would Liquipedia lie to me? Game time. I think. Wait. They stopped. What was this? L? Put the T-Spike up. I love this. Was that guy boots or was he clear body? I couldn't tell. Boots? I assume. Bum, bum, bum. Bottom, bum, bum. Yeah, we get a little chip. Give us chip. TM needs to win this. We'll do unspeakable acts. Oh, really? You play OU? Not that much. I don't like grind it. I should one time. For the one time. I mean, it's a free Torn. I guess I can get, like, suckered here, which maybe is bad, but I'd rather get suckered on this than anybody else, I feel like. What if I plot for the one time? Oh, I did not mean to click Grass Knot. Are you joking? I misclicked Grass Knot. Agency dodge. Deserved. Speed drop also deserved. How much did my knot do? The knot's gonna kill is too funny. 14%. I can Grass Knot for free. If they play Sanctuary, it's Jover. Well, this was TM's choice, so. Overwatch, allegedly. Kiara, come back. We need you, by the way. Where you at? We need you. It's necessary. Allegedly. Allegedly. Sure to double check your head in drops. Low-key in the mountain chopping wood is a little shyst. That's crazy. That's fire. What is this thing gonna do to me? I'm plotting. No respect. Thanks for the loot box. Oh, is it really just loot box, dude? Believe it. We're getting mixed results. I deserve to hit that focus blast, by the way. Oh. Free. And we're going to a thing. Good thing I can get this game in. Spadops, the late game Spadops. There isn't a notification that I have them. Wait, what do you want from me? How am I supposed to know these things? Do I need HP on this? Maybe. Ghost type T-Spike down as my poison comes out. This guy's boots anyway. T-Spike does nothing. T-Spike does less than nothing. I'm gonna get a Toxic off. T-Spike legit does nothing. Does EP kill now? It should, right? Doesn't. 45. Okay. Webs also does fuck all. Sure. YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Real. Thoughts on the Diva Mythic? Better than I thought it'd be. Way better than I thought it'd be. The effects hard carry it, honestly. But it's good. I'm running the what do you call the shiny one? I'm running that one. Oh my god, why does this thing take no damage? It's gonna be rest? Wait, it's gonna be Resto Chesto. Okay. I haven't looked at the Reaper Mythic, I don't really care. GG. Alright, well. We're here.
I think Funny Astro has
Time to lock in. Time to lock in.
Trick, like allegations, right?
Iridescent, yeah, I'm running Iridescent Mythic Diva with the mask.
I don't think it's as impactful as like targeting against some other teams.
I better not hear Sugar Free next to Proper's name again, or I'm gonna kill somebody. Not in the same sentence, not in the same paragraph, not in the same essay. Unless trash comes after Lenny's name. On God. On God.
And we got the Venture mixed in.
Yes, this is a comp that is like really
Lacronic,
good against Sim. So I talked
the
a
goat.
little bit about it.
But we're here for this.
We didn't see it, but you stomp right
But we're here
on
for
top
this, and
of
Yubi is
Sim,
insta-dead to the
just like
Vestola
that. The burrow
Maga.
comes through,
Stomp down,
and you're able to deal with the
and that
Sim.
sets the
I
tone.
think this is a great
Incredible.
look here, from VP.
No
making
more
some
Maga,
adjustments.
not
We haven't
after
seen
yesterday.
anybody in
Kuffa
the
has
EMEA, Mitch,
scarred us for
really
life.
go for this comp against the Sim setups. We've seen everybody just kind of roll over and die against it. Not
Shockwave
really
on the Venture. Shockwave, flexible guy. As far as hit scans go,
It's the kind of comp that we saw.
the flexible
you know,
guy.
You know, in the past, come out of OWCS Korea, and we saw it earlier on this year.
Vestola's super low.
Still
Still alive after all that? No, Quartz finally gets the kill. Look at the assist on that. Had to take down the big man.
However,
Using
Twisted
big
Mind's able to reassert themselves
stuff.
fairly quickly here. It's Vestola, who just
Favorites here is
got
Twisted
a lot of
Minds.
damage. Quartz obviously on the
For
solo
sure.
turn. It's the right pick to sort of
But
deal with this Malga. Going to lose 150 charge railgun shot.
You just never know.
Break that
So an
case
early
quickly.
29, 30%, early 30%.
There just wasn't
Maga
really any
hallucination.
help for Vestola there as Quartz, okay, saving that slide.
Quartz gun is fire. All the Soj Galactic guns are sick, and then Quartz has killed another two, by the way. We're looking at the same thing where Vestola or the Maga is just dead immediately. Unless you hit the stomp, unless the stomp is really good, the Maga seems to struggle. Yeah, Vestola goes over to the
if you're not going to be able to shut down Quartz, it's going to be a long day.
one minor buff and they think he'll save them.
Who, in theory, has
Not
a favorable
save them.
matchup in the front line, but we've seen it takes a little bit more than just the
I bet you
deal with-
Shockwave swaps
Yeah,
after
Google
this
Market player, and I
tectonic
think
shock.
Qadsiah's absolutely been that. It definitely feels like his
Vestola
best
going
pick at the
through
moment.
it.
Vestola wants to try and charge him, but they're a little
Tectonic
bit
shock.
separated. His
Pulse bomb hits Vestola. Vestola
He's a
1
drill
HP gets the
run
spear
to
onto
try and
Yubi.
catch up with them. Yubi
Oh my
going
goodness,
down,
we're
Shockwave
in the tube.
descends on Simple, who's not able to get back to that safe sort of quarter.
Struggling in on the
That space been
tube.
taken away from Quartz. All of VP trying to
Shockwave.
rush up. The idea,
Quartz
still the
pops
same
it as
for
soon as the
them,
flip
now in the
goes
composition, but Quartz has
back
got a bit of
to
space
TM.
here to work
I didn't realize that VP got the flip
He's gonna
initially.
use this overclock here up on the high ground because they have KSA
Peeks out with the
below.
that goes onto the point,
Closer
right?
to an annihilation.
It doesn't?
Spear connection there from Vestola. It's going to be
Dude, the lane didn't go off the point. It didn't drop down. It got stuck on that ledge. Oh, no, it did drop down. Okay, I see it. Just a Torii gate did not pull. Torii, is that what they're called? But the Ray from Funny Astro with the clean up. Now, 70% of the point, VP can come back with a Ray of their own.
I think
Torii?
Shockwave's actually
Yeah,
been
we
sick
got
on
that
the
shit.
venture, like coming up with a few
Shockwave actually
pickups.
staying
It
on the
seemed like
venture.
a lot of
Maybe
these
not.
guys
Did
able
he
to
run
come
back to
up and
spawn?
connect with two,
No.
and really make it tough for the back line. But Quartz is just going uncontested.
The GOAT is
I know
here.
that
What's
Jay
good,
trying to put
player?
some pressure on, but
What's
Quartz has
poppin'?
just seemed like it's just free firing at range.
Ray out top. Vestola chasing down Quartz. The threat. KSA 1 HP in the back. The backline's been zoned. Vestola pops ult just to live. That will not save him. Both tanks gone.
Shockwave drops to the point here to try to flip it back. Twisted Minds went out their tank.
Not too much of anything
anything
coming through from Shockwave. He got juked. Oh, he got kind of juked. Vestola goes over to the Maga to run back. Pulse Bomb goes wide. There's a Tectonic Shock Wave on the way. Let me know. Suzu Force. Shockwave.
Put some pressure here on a fix.
No good. Tectonic Shock does nothing.
2 kills in the feed here.
Jaywu with the kill into Quartz, but everybody else on Twisted Minds is still so healthy.
You're able to make something out of it, but Simple with this Kitsune rush should be able to close it out.
Kaisei's trying to
Simple
maintain
dead.
some
No,
ground
doesn't
here.
matter.
Vestola low across the point, took too much damage. Yubi able to finish him off. No one can
TM with the
contest
initial
KSA. Unreal.
Round 1
VirtusPro
win.
without their
First
tank,
round Rodrix.
not able to play for the point here, and
Might be
Shockwave still
feeling
coming
big.
off respawn. Twisted Minds
What if
looking
Kevster was
good
here
at
instead of
the start of that
Yubi?
fight. They were like
Cinema?
3 versus 4. Able to
Dude, but
hold
the
it off.
Yubi Tracer.
And I mean, you just
Went crazy
see just a
yesterday.
sick Sojourn play there
Key.
from Quartz in round number 1, where you're having
10 and
Shockwave
2
play this
from
venture,
Quartz.
and I
Yeah,
think you're
I
actually
mean, that's
getting
just
some good
Quartz.
value out of it. But I mean,
That's
Quartz
just
is
Quartz.
just dominating at range. I mean, look at the damage, right? 4,600. Jaywu.
With how playoffs have been,
2,400 on the
VP get
other
first
side.
round at
You see
EWC.
Shockwave
Well,
almost
people
kinda
are saying that the
keeping pace,
third,
with him, you know, but it's just the long range damage.
the third
just
seed
the
is like in a really
constant-
tough spot
I know,
with
every
how it's
time
gonna
the
work
Soul
with
comes out of
EWC groups,
spawn,
right?
Pretty much, just
So
getting chunked down by the Sojourn at range, and
it might be
now
tough.
you're going to see a swap. So the Freya.
I don't know how
coming
many
in here
groups there are. There's
for
what,
VP.
16 teams
I
there?
wonder,
Probably
though, Mitch,
4
if
groups of
because
4.
I feel like you're going to see this swap here for VP. Twisted Minds feels like there's an opening to maybe go back to the sim.
But no.
Definitely something that can punish this Diva, Matt. Twisted Minds obviously happy to play the Sojourn. VP bowing out of the longer range
Shockwave
matchup
now on
Mecha
the
base.
Freya.
Now, of course, Shockwave can
Vestola
definitely
Diva
have some
action
impact.
comes
It's a
through.
way more mobile composition.
Yubi has
for
less damage than
VirtusPro,
his
again with that
Kiriko.
Duo side fight.
It's a warm-up
Mura,
map. It's a warm-up
and
map.
Vestola
Chill on
just
him.
gets
Chill on
up
him.
early. There's just no opportunity for Shockwave.
And they
to
still
get
won the
involved.
round, didn't they?
Safe, passive
Come on
positioning
now.
there, and can't really chime in with the front line.
Quartz is getting chipped down by
D-Mac right
Gala
off the rip, though,
pellets,
right? I
which
mean, where
is
the supports being able
not
to
what
pick
you would
up?
expect.
Vestola as Jaywu loses a fight on the other side of the map.
Vestola can't decide what character he wants to be on. Maga, Orisa, Diva, just pick one,
This is
bro.
looking a lot like
Come
last
on
week,
now.
Mitch, where this was not a real competitive game.
Bangers today, grand finals today, and whatnot. Bangers
What Twisted
today.
Minds ended up rolling out with over much of this series. VirtusPro have to maybe even think they look towards Icenom and the different pool, maybe that more hazard-based gameplay to try and find an edge.
Quartz
That's
dead to
where they were
Fixa.
able to get there
Jaywu trying to
on
pressure the
occasions in
point here.
previous matchups.
Eyeing
Fixa
up
goes
Funny
down well,
Astro.
tilted Quartz and allows Jaywu to drop
Eyeing
down
up
the
anybody
point,
who
start
can
contesting.
get his eyes on,
Has to
really.
respect. Simple also holding his
forced
own
back
in
now
virtual
without
1
the
versus 2 for
recall.
Much of this time, obviously, you know, one of the very
We're a
few
man
players
standing
ever to reach
locked
a
up on
champion one.
point.
Something we sort of highlighted yesterday.
Zuzu Force?
Pretty insane.
Jaywu, he's getting
That
active.
player. And it's definitely been a standout, maybe even an MVP.
Not
for the
really,
entire
though.
stage.
Ooh,
And
spear from
there,
Yubi. He actually
gonna be
lives.
lined off
No
there
cooldowns
for
at
it.
all.
Yeah, it's a nice
As
Suzu
KSA
here,
falls.
from Fixa onto Vestola.
I don't know if the new Vanga hit him. No, it wouldn't have. Gala got the kill and there was no assist.
That comes in for Twisted
Show
Minds,
me
about
the
another, like,
UBV.
15-20% on the point.
UBPOV.
So, now we'll see VP.
This
in
game might not be a
control
banger,
of
but the
this.
other three
No
will be. This is
change
probably the
back
worst
off
game of the
that
day.
full spawn you're gonna change, for
But
Yubi
it's still
over
a good
this.
game. At least it's still
I'm
could
wondering
be
to
something
see how
going on
sick
here.
was Yubi on Qadsiah,
Make sure you're
right?
tapped
Losing
in.
effort, but I mean, just a tremendous tracer play yesterday. So maybe you feel pretty good about that.
Shockwave just died directly beside his support. Lane comes through, Quartz. Vestola looking at him, but not really. Just ran over everybody. What the hell?
Very quickly back into position here.
Vestola too worried about giving Quartz the angle, so KSA walks up on Fixa.
Virtually stagger out that Juno if he dares to try and fight it, but has to respect don't necessarily want to give Gala too much of an opening. He's developed his orbital ray already.
Yeah, there's no reason to
Korea,
chase at
EU,
that
and
moment
NA
in time
competitive
with your
this
forwards,
stage
right? You
used to
just-
pray for
you're
times
better
like
off just
these.
kinda playing
Man,
your life,
Pacific
holding
was
onto it,
competitive in
because
the grand finals.
I think VP is going to be in a tough spot to flip this one back. Mid,
It's
right?
beautiful.
You're going to have orbital rays on
Even
both
China
sides,
had
but
some
the
moments.
annihilation here for Twisted
The
Minds.
top three, within the
Towards
top
that
three, maybe
overclock,
not
even with the orbital ray,
challenging
you're able to just
Weibo.
kinda, like,
Goodbye,
tap
Gala with the
through it.
Ray.
You're not even gonna get the
Oh,
orbital ray off, and
detrimental.
the court's just the
Detrimental
Gala
for
coming
VP.
out of the spawn. So now you're
80%?
not even gonna be in position
I don't
to
know.
use
They're
your
still going to
orbital
take
ray.
this fight, it looks like.
Vestola's
Recall
already lost
Force
his armor.
on
This
Jwoo.
is brutal
Jason.
here for VP.
We've got to call it out. Both Kiriko's
VP
doing a
dead,
heck of a lot of
or
work.
Vestola
Simple's got
dead,
about
that's
the same
gotta
amount of
be
damage
goat.
as Yubi does in this round. And that's what we're sort of seeing from.
We're gonna try and
what
push
Kiriko
through
plays
here
at
with
this
the
level,
Ray.
turning into legitimate damage
I love
threat.
this.
Here's an
In the
all-in one.
Annihilation.
KSA wanders
Who's
pretty
got the
much
touch?
into
KSA's actually dead.
and is able to be handled, but Twisted Minds
Could not
gets himself to
1v4.
99. Won't see the need
No
to
help.
spend any of these extra ultimates that they've developed.
There's no way KSA should have been dead there, right? There was a legit 4 people looking at him.
Twisted Minds looking to take the map.
Surely Gala and Fixa
Like
just
the
pocket
decision
him
there by
to the
KSA.
moon,
I just
right?
don't think,
Like, what
the
happened
rest
there?
of the team was in position to be able to follow it up, right? He kind of sees like the supports in the alleyway kind of approaching, figures like, okay, if I
Did
use
you
my
see Simple as
Annihilation,
Champ
and
1?
have
I
plenty
did
access
see
to
that.
orbital ray a little
That's
bit
a champion
closer to
guy
use
right there.
Like I think that is a
Champion
great
play.
scenario for TM. It just seems like they weren't all on the same page at that moment.
Vestola afraid to mirror
Regardless, they'll be
KSA.
able to save that ultimate for about now. It looks like Vestola
Be
might
true.
have caught a little bit too close to the fray. He's able to back away, but the healing's going to take
I
a
feel like
little
the
bit of
VP
time.
just doesn't
But in
favor
meantime,
the Ram comp like
Twisted
that.
Minds have been able to use that orbital ray to at least get into the map. Jwoo though controls the mega. Quartz is looking for a target.
Hunting
but the
down
overclock, much of it is
Jwoo.
expired, completely trolled by Fixer,
Oh,
who's able
no,
to
they've
get
all
back to
vacated
safety.
the premises.
A warning
Quartz gets
shot on
nothing
Gala
with
in
his
midair, but
overclock.
Twisted Minds
And
were
Funny
able to
Astro
find their
goes
objective
down.
early on in this fight, and now they get
Ran
down
over?
one of their main healers. Caught out of the picture. Vestola's
Oh,
able to
that's
dive on
thick
towards that
hit.
sojourn position, and Jwoo's
Simple's
top roll
dead.
counts for Simple. Here's VP now.
Holy
trying to
Jwoo.
even up the map. Couple of one fights consecutively.
Jwoo with
here,
3?
Twisted
Good
Minds have
lord.
Just let themselves slip.
Yeah, I think they're going to be able to get a touch though. So Yubi actually ends up living here on through this. So Yubi will get a touch. Going to use recall. Get on back. Is
Lane on the
Sifu comes
point.
in to touch next.
Vestola coming
Two
back
rushes
on the
from both
Mog.
sides.
Lane on lane.
Touch there.
Next
Keeps
ult on the
going out.
board.
KSA back on
Pretty
the
much
Diva,
none,
maybe
unless
pressure
you count the
in
UB
Kiriko
pulse
direction,
bomb,
but
which I'm
there's
not
a
sure I
Malga
do.
on the field, and Simple
Simple
clearly wasn't ready for
dead.
the hail of bullets. KSA also
Quartz,
wants to opt out
or
of a direct fight
Vestola
against
looking at
Vestola.
everybody
He's
from him.
beckoning, saying, "Come and
Every
fight
single
me on
angle
this
in the
point."
game is looking at
KSA can't.
Vestola,
Eventually,
and
he
it
just
don't
gets
matter.
dragged down. Far too much damage
Because
to deal with.
that means everyone's
Virtus
looking at
Pro
Vestola. He's
able
living
to
large.
exploit an overextension a couple of
They're not
fights
looking
ago
nowhere
from
else.
KSA.
Yeah.
With that,
Shockwave Jwoo
annihilation,
get the job done.
and able
Hold
to punish him
on.
with a round win.
Stick was simple
Yeah, like I
geometry.
talked
It
about,
might have
I kind
been.
of like the decision by KSA. I think you just needed everybody to be on the same page and kind of push through that alleyway, right? You had an opportunity to get like a pick or
Big
two.
Vest
when you're
don't
already at
care. He don't.
99. So that'll send us to a third round here on Busan as a very
Why my sim
important
player
round
on
here,
Tracer?
for both sides, right? You know, getting
He
off
went- he
that
went
first
crazy
map,
yesterday. He
forcing
did.
The other team to kind of burn some of their selections.
Did
You do
Vestola
see that
even
second
use
round, though,
ult?
Mitch, when Shockwave goes over to the Freya, he's caught
He
up
must
and
have
passed
Diva
Quartz in
bombed,
terms
right?
of the
No.
damage.
Dude, he went.
Yeah, which
He started Diva, when
obviously
Orisa went
eventually
back.
that
Diva
Freya's
went
been
to.
able take hold.
I don't think he did.
Felt like it was a slower start, but it was some
I
awkward
think you're
positions
right, 'cause he
at the beginning
started
of the round
Diva,
for Vestola,
Orisa,
but
back to
really
Diva,
early DMAC, and VirtusPro can't build any
to
trend.
Maga, no
Now,
ult.
clean slate.
He had a
Decided
Terror
to
Surge?
round here on this
Okay.
control map. Remember, VP unable to take a map at all. Last
Vestola
time, Twisted
already
Minds
on 10
need
deaths.
to see if
Good
they
thing
can
I don't
able to
got him in the
develop over course
fantasy.
of this lower bracket run.
I have
With a team that could vie for that
Simple.
first
I have
seed
simple.
in
I have the
EMEA.
champ 1 demon.
It's already Quartz looking to push up on the fringes of the map. They're going to play around this KSA Ramatra. Definitely their best look.
The
thus
Ram
far.
on this map. I mean, you
think
pretty
without
much
a
just have to
doubt,
pray
right,
for
that,
Quartz to do it
nothing
all,
too,
right?
you know,
They're not
too,
actually
like,
getting
Reinhardt
onto the
or
back
anything
line
here.
like that. You're just
So
kinda
they
living.
do find Quartz though. That's a nice collapse from
Maybe
Jwoo
Yubi
and
does it all,
Vestola.
because
But
Quartz
are
is
you
dead
able
and
to
Fix
keep
is dead
Vestola in mech, getting
of the
dangerously low.
UB
Looks like he's
Nation.
gonna get out for some healing.
Vestola 1 HP out the car. Gala's soon to follow.
To be able to linger in the front line
Simple.
for any space of time.
Plus for me,
Simple's
plus
just doing
2
his
for
thing
me.
on the flanks here. Just an unreal talent this guy has turned out to be. Great deployment of the Suzu there, just making it impossible for Jwoo to get anything done, and he goes to 1. Funny Astro picks him up.
The way he just chases. I mean, that's JWoo.
VP frauding out again.
I knew one of the better
it's
better
one.
GPS players.
It's not
EMEA,
great.
EMEA.
Feels a little, it doesn't feel like.
See Simple just kind of like hunting.
I know,
down.
it's a
I mean,
little, it's a little awkward, I would say.
That is
VP.
impressive, and just shows that he has like zero fear when it comes to taking these duels.
And it's important because they can play separately from the Ramatra on the point. Like
Lane
Simple and
coming
Funny
up
Afro
soon
or
from
Simple
Simple.
and
No
Yubi
one
can
really
play
close
here
on the
and
side of
control
VP. So there's
sort of right side of the map. VP have to basically use all
Jason
5 players to
has to
dive
be.
on 1 or 2 of those positions and try and overwhelm them in numbers. KSA is going to be really hard to shift here.
Oh my
and,
goodness,
okay,
wait.
bola shot point blank
The
down the back
PGE
court.
slide to get
A big
bola shot
whale
to
hit on
still
the
hit the
shot
shot?
blade. Shuts
A
him
little
down at the cost
disgusting.
of that bola shot. The VP
little
lose a pretty
crazy.
key ultimate for shutting someone like a Ramatra
How weak
down.
is bola
They
shot?
lose that player. Still thinks they're a little bit better. They've dealt with the side fight component of Twisted Mind's setup, but they still need to work on KSA. A tough nut to
still
crack
have
at the
the
best
car.
of times. But the only funny Astro on the
after
field,
running,
eventually,
not
the
bad.
Ramatra has to capitulate.
Actually, so tough.
Yes, finally.
I don't see the ads
flip
manager.
here
It's not loading
from
for me.
VP. It feels like it's hard to just keep this
it's
soul
not.
alive though in mech, like amongst like this mass amounts of damage that's coming down from the support line. I know
Forgot
Yubi and
about
Quartz
that.
as
I
well,
didn't.
right? As Vistola is going to get a mech back.
What they get
here,
for that
so,
fuck ass
we'll
AI
have it
J
for this
video of him
next
taking
fight,
his
which is
shirt
very
off?
important.
What is
There's been a
that?
rush here for both sides, though. Those cooldowns to be recycled definitely feel like it favors the Ramatra and the frontline scenario, especially
Lane
with
on
that increased
lane.
throughput for Simple. Here it comes.
Ray
all the way
down.
into the
Gala
fight as
cannot
well.
match
Quartz can
it.
get taken down.
Quartz is dead,
Isolated
though.
early.
Not inside of the Ray is Gala.
Having their players spread a bit more
He's
field
dead
than
now.
VP tend to do.
We're all even. Vestola can get a new car if he wants to. It's just Vestola JWoo versus what? Fastro, KSA, Simple Yubi. Maybe he's not going to get a new car today. Not going to the dealership. He's gonna drive this thing to the ground.
And he actually goes back and I think he finds funny.
But now you're
after as
looking,
well.
going into
I
this
think
fight, you're seeing the
issue is
Ray
that they're not able to keep the rest of the team
uncontested,
alive,
really.
like,
I guess
really aggressive
KSA
Ramatra push
annihilating
comes
inside of
right?
it could be a
With the
problem.
Fury in the Tracer, like,
But you're probably
you're
fine,
gonna give up
right?
Quartz in this type of situation to the Diva.
They posted an
You're
AI
gonna
video on
win
their
out
official
that
account of
front line against
17-year-old
everything else.
JWoo going
Been able to
shirtless.
get half of Simple's healing for about the same
The
amount
fuck
of
did
damage.
VP even be doing, bruh?
He's just hunting down.
Can we hit a
after
shot?
this
Thank you,
spawn.
Quartz.
Of course.
This is what the Fury comps do, right? You have these like
Gala needs to
rare
build
items
this
that
Ray,
can take on
though.
these isolated
Oh,
individuals.
Annihilation has been kited successfully.
Easy to sort of jump in their
So now
direction.
Gala can
Like I
step
said,
up
the
with this
Qadsiah
Ray,
impact,
and
I mean,
there's
a gap there.
literally
He's
nothing
been
they
able
can
to
do.
put out a
I guess a
ridiculous
Quartz
amount of
overclock
healing
is something
while
you can
having
do.
massive damage impact in
Where's the
fight.
Ray?
Stolen
It's to the
by
side of the
12
point. A
times
little
this point.
weird.
Most
Fixa
in
and
the
JWoo
bottom.
dead.
This is so hard for VP to keep this team
Vestola
fighting.
not in the
There's
Ray. I
another
feel like the Ray did
example of it. And
maybe a
beautiful
lot
pop
less
for
than you
to
would have
make sure
hoped.
Even after the self-destruct, there's no DMAC opportunity. That's curtains for VP.
Oh, one more kill for the
No
fans
coming
from
back
Quartz.
From a sequence like that. Twisted Minds, another strong start against VP.
Where
They
is
don't
my
get anything
Kitsune
with their
from
orbital
Fixa?
ray there towards the end for VirtusPro and
Legit
like we
Virtus
talked
noob.
about a lot of the time. I like the Diva pick because you can, Diva's obviously great at like dueling, whether it be like a Soj or even like a Juno, right?
Did Shockwave kill
you can go toe to toe
everyone?
with a lot of the tanks, but when you have Vestola go in, right, you're losing that defense matrix. You're losing a little bit
It
of.
didn't kill anyone?
presence
I
in
don't
the
know.
backline. And then Simple is so good. in
Impressive how far
combination with,
VP
like, the
went
Ray
map
and the
one without a
Tracer going
tank.
on in, that,
Dude, we
you
gotta
know,
see the
Vestola
final
gets, like, a
results on
kill,
that.
Turns around, his whole team is dead, right? I mean,
I didn't get to see the
it's
big winners.
You're not really accomplishing what you need.
Who got banked?
to have
Minus
happen
3K is
here.
the biggest for
The Mauga
VP.
looks are quite interesting. I'm curious if we
more.
see them try and go to some maps where they can incorporate that.
I really am curious to see the stats breakdown for this map because it's not always very indicative. Sometimes, like, the team that
Boom.
loses has more healing because they, just get out damaged and still end up being unable to get there.
Please put eyes
But
back
Simple
in.
on
We'll
the
take a
Qadsiah.
look at the stats
Sometimes I
after.
like to sort of measure the
This
impact of
fuck-ass
the
pulse
carry, like,
bomb.
add the damage and healing together, right? For some of those more hybrid supports.
Should I order
here.
for
It's
lunch?
pretty absurd what Simple is able to do. His uptime on either, doing damage or providing that healing is pretty crucial. So VP, look at the healing difference.
like some
I think,
Thai
between these
food?
two
Pretty
days.
close, though.
Yeah, I mean, it is a close game, right? Look at the KD. Really, really very, very tight.
Little Thai
But
food
that
angle,
difference,
maybe?
like, Simple ends up with like an extra 3.5, 4K.
Let me
over
see this.
Fixa, while both Kirikos have about the same amount of damage done.
All right,
which is
KSA
like
14 and
pretty
6,
ridiculous.
Vestola 21
Basically,
and
like, always active, always doing
13.
stuff, and spends a lot of time around. KSA dies 6
13
times
is so
from the entirety
many.
of the side. 6. Vestola,
Come on now.
13. You've got such a durable, frontliner in Ramatra who has better damage mitigation, arguably. I think
Quartz
than
went
Diva.
crazy,
Even
of
if you lack
course.
some
Simple,
mobility,
a good
you
2.5.
stick him on the point. here's your pivot. You play the side
When your biggest scorer is Gala with 4.5.
Shockwave, for example.
Dude, -4 in one map is crazy. Let's dial it in, VP. Let's dial it in. I don't know where they go next.
For like those individual loose ends who want
Maybe
to take
like
angles. And I think
maybe the bans this time were
style,
what? Genji
with the
plus.
Tracer is great at shutting that down.
Oh, Bastion Baptiste bans for game
Like,
2,
in terms of
which is what?
their kind of strength here. Like we didn't even
That can't
really
be
see the
real.
sim kind of come into play.
But it looks real. Bastion.
Could they
Maybe these
go
are alpha.
mid
No,
town?
Yeah.
Right?
looks
I
kind
mean,
of
that's
real,
something
dude.
We've seen VP go to in the past, right? Like a double flex support option.
Where do you go? Where do you go? Where do you
there's
go?
Dorado we've seen them go to, but they're also pretty good at circuit. So
Why does Quartz
I
have
think a
0?
few
Did he really
different
have
options.
0?
And as I highlight those, we do hear the map.
Check the
is
leaderboard.
New York
What
City,
leaderboard?
so, a really good
I
ball
love
map
Timmy.
here.
Oh, who's
You know,
Timmy?
but this is
Someone
where
new in
the
your
sim
life,
can excel
Flag?
for both sides, but maybe they feel like that. Maybe they ban the sim.
Happy for
right?
you.
Maybe that's something they decide.
Today the last.
I'll be curious. how
Oh,
they adapt
almost
to.
the end of Pride
If
Month.
there's anything to go by.
I'm glad to hear it.
VirtusPro have a reasonable answer to the sim comp with the Malga Venture style. That sort of all-in rush, that very dangerous frontline scenario. Right? Because they can circumvent the bulk of any of the.
Searched up for Thai food on delivery app, and the first thing that came up is Panda Express. Are we dead ass? I've never had Panda Express. I've had Thai Express though. Thai Express is
But,
some
like,
good
let's say if
slot.
you're VP, right?
Going to the mid-season as a streamer?
If
Nah,
I was
bruh.
just in my
I'll
case,
be
like, in
co-streaming
Iceland,
it
so
though.
maybe we are gonna
I'll
see
be
some
here.
more of, like the hazard type of.
Already know.
setups. I was gonna say like.
Eyes
if
coming
you had to
in,
ban a tank, if I was, like,
which
switching
means-
lines, I would probably ban like either the Maga or the probably the Maga.
New
right?
Junk
Because
City.
you were able to kind of, like, those down-
Jeweled 1 with the Prime for
solo
4
or the
months.
Orisa, and you started to play those
Agency.
comps, right?
Agency,
So you started to
agency.
play with, like the venture with the
Agency.
Orisa is just not the same as playing it with the Maga. So
I'm the dude that DM'd you a
I would
while
say
ago
that's
about doing a
really
similar
easy
style of video
to
about
basically
Valorant. Do you
ruin that
rewatch the
strategy.
VODs?
That's
Do you
where
make
they're gonna
notes
go.
live?
The
I do both.
Right, we saw the Sojourn
Sometimes I have someone making notes. Sometimes I make other people do the notes, get the clips. But I do both.
Strategy, like you could try and ban the Soj, maybe like
I go to the replay viewer. Valorant doesn't have a replay viewer though, right?
Yeah,
Matter of fact, thank you. I should get some
we
notes.
don't really see
Little
Quartz
permadead.
play a ton of the Freya. Like, did obviously when Freya was really
13.
busted and just came out, right? But like now that she's not just like kind of
Quartz,
exploding people
you.
cross map every few seconds. We don't really
Jason
see, Quartz
Wu.
kinda go for it. Probably would go for
3K.
something like a Cassidy, right? Play something along those lines. But with Ice Gnome coming in,
Do they have replay now on
Definitely
Valo?
like
I don't know.
I think that Cassidy against Venture has some edges.
YouTube
but
VOD
it's
scrubber.
a problem because
Not yet. It's in
you put
September.
Venture
Well,
down
that could be
and
hype.
cross
Yeah.
towards you, right? Like burrowed. It's a little bit uncomfortable in general. So worth bearing in mind here. I think pretty decent flashpoint win percentage here for.
If it's like actually well made, that's gonna be so hype for Valorant.
This direction.
Well, I mean, also Twisted
Low-key.
Mind basically wins every other game mode just about all the time. So
We don't know if it'll apply to pro matches. Oh, if it doesn't apply to pro, then what's even the point,
I
dude?
mean, the last time I saw New
like the
Junk
most
City,
important
we haven't
part.
seen New Junk City from VirtusPro at all in.
Crazy, it's such a competitive game and no way to do VOD reviews. Yeah, I don't know.
They tried to take.
Everyone had to like record their POV, right? And that's how you did
Yeah,
VODs.
the
Like, your
first
obso
time
joining
they
it.
original game, They tried to go to Dorado and got rolled full
That's
hell
crazy.
on that map, or as much as you can on a sort of hybrid map without checkpoints was the issue. So the Ramatra ban comes in for VirtusPro. This is definitely where they're trying to like throw their eggs heavily in towards this basket. Remember, losing Busan means that they
Goodbye
have to
Ramatra,
win
goodbye
one Twisted
Kiriko.
Minds match
TM
at
looking to
some
play
point.
what?
And
Because
if you
you're
do,
getting
probably not
Arisa Mirror
expecting
all
King
day
Troy to be
here.
one of those winning
Which
opportunities.
is weird.
So
Ice is coming
you,
out on the Arisa
have
Mirror
to
all
maybe
day.
wait later into the series to try and get that edge. They're
Fans
playing
on
for a
site
net
were
5
lying.
scenario.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
So the
I mean, I know they have like
VP,
placeholder
right?
bans, but
This would probably
Bap
fit
and
Twisted
Bastion,
Mind
like I
playing
could low key
Diva,
see those
right?
bans existing. So
A
that's why it
Diva
was
takeover
so.
Setup, maybe we
That's
see,
why it was crazy.
Orisa, some of that. But
Games are just recorded
Orisa's
all on
actually pretty
POV.
good against
Yeah, that's
Hazard,
awful.
Right, if that's what Isonom's going to go to, but Twisted Minds.
I mean, that's how they did it with
where,
like
in
on
theory,
stream, right? Like in their actual games to do their replays, they have everyone's screen getting recorded.
How much
Insane.
you dominated, right? So they have to feel that
Absolutely
with the Ramatra
bonkers
off
what the
board
Valorant
and
guys
then
had to
Recon,
have to deal
There's
with.
a composition they're going to go to here that they feel like has a huge chance of being successful.
I also think it's pretty interesting that we have a flashpoint map without a Lucio ban, right? Quite often, Lucio is getting targeted when we come to those sort of occasions. Kiriko also does, occasionally get banned on maps like this. I'm pretty sure it was Gen G banning Kiriko against Ultimates.
Let's see what
on,
we're
their
rocking
New York
with.
City outing. So something that is often looked at puts, Fixer in a position probably just to, roll out on this Lucio here. Funny Astro, of course, we know he can reprise that role.
If VP, I guess they won't roll out of the sim, right? That's just not who they are. They just know they're not gonna beat TM in the sim mirror, so they're not doing it. I like the venture pick then. If you're not gonna play the sim, you have to play something that's gonna go well against the sim.
That extra mobility,
And the venture is definitely the play.
Qadsiah might have other ideas. Over towards the Divi here.
So we saw a few times.
Oh, that's why Eisnom is in for the Queen.
With a
Holy shit.
Moira Lucio back.
Moira Lu Queen.
Genji. So this is a completely new look for us here.
And Shockwave's pre-fighted by Simple? What do you mean?
Too much of it right here
Oh, dude, that cannot happen. Are you joking?
Should be a good look for VirtusPro. I feel like that's the best hero you could put Jwoo on. And
how does that even happen?
We don't know much about their Junker Queen, in fairness, but she has gotten more powerful.
That's the champ one difference, baby.
The commanding shot, as well as she also gives more overhead to her allies. And that in the context with the DPS passive getting a bit of a boost means that Jwoo has an extra 25% health, extra healing reduction, means that it's easy to go in on
ain't that good still?
Assassinate.
I mean, we haven't really seen it. This is like the first time we've taken a look at it, right? We've seen it banned twice, but we never really saw it.
Game over the last, few weeks, and really, just kind of her position in the game.
I do want to see Queen winning. I think it would be really exciting to see a Queen win here.
Mobility to a team that you can't really achieve with anybody else, ramping damage. Like,
okay, Shockwave is in, pops up. The axe is big. Quartz is dead. And VP is really healthy. TM TP away.
But that's Sim TP just getting everybody out of dodge.
Big massacre swing there from Ice.
Just kind of swinging on nothing now.
Twisted Minds have to work from the fringes of the objective.
Simple dead. I thought it was going to be a little bit concerning when VP just dropped point and there was no way to really contest the backline, but if Jay was just going to go off and kill Simple with no help, that works too, eh? No problem there at all. Perez swinging.
Baptiste literally can't avoid Venture as, well, he heads in the same direction as Venture does when they pop
Queen
up.
found alive. Did Eisnom hit an axe? Yeah, he hit an axe on Quartz. It killed Quartz.
Developing ultimate even more so now.
He's good.
His primary healing has been boosted.
Yes, but Twisted Minds, though, they get up to 93%, right? So
93% is a bit.
For them to be
Whether you're double support and the double support, you have a whole bunch of ults if you're VP on both sides. Shockwave coming from the back.
Figuring where this is. Oh, that's a nice use of the TP.
TP on the point with the wall and the window. Eisnom gets beamed down even with the coalescence.
Ends up using the beat, but only gets 2.
That's Simple apparently not able to
TM using everything.
So an easy job to clean up the
pretty much.
The Quartz had so much room to work with, and it feels like VirtusPro committed a lot of their cooldowns to that.
Is there a touch?
Dive where Shockwave pops up underneath the TP.
Yeah, there is a touch. Can Eisnom get back with the ult? Have doubts.
Definitely the best Symmetra team in
Lading
EMEA,
the
as far as we're
turrets.
concerned. I mean, Alcal, I guess, could maybe suggest that they're in the running here, but really feel like these looks out of Yubi and Co have been very impressive.
Yeah, VP used so much to get on a shitty dive that got TP'd away. There's a huge ult from Eisnom. Good lord.
That's a huge
holy shit.
Connects with almost everybody there, so
does it actually turn into a capture point though? I don't know.
I know UB, I would say, kind of the originator of the sim, right? We've seen
the UB differential. Drunk drilling, get off Venture. They have to play the Venture, I feel like. Because if you don't play the sim, how do you beat the Venture? Or how do you beat the sim? How do you beat the sim if you're not going to join them?
Flashpoint will open. It will be
wasted.
who gets here first.
They got initial capture.
Plan was for that ultimate. Twisted Minds, once again, pretty slippery, hard to catch on to.
Oh, Shockwave dead first.
Yeah, I mean, it's an extra 50% across the entire,
You be dead though. Jwoo, he's trying to do it all.
Of the point. And what do?
So even though Eisnom hits a 3-man fucking rampage,
it makes your decision making so hard there.
Oh, it
doesn't matter.
It's so cool.
Gala has killed 2 somehow. What is this Moira skin? Look at her hair.
Enough for VirtusPro.
On.
Gala falling away. We'll have another coalescence here, but it's a pretty easy
wasted.
answer.
Yeah,
so funny Astro
not
just beat into it in that last
any
fight.
percentage.
Didn't catch on to Simple.
What was it good for? It's not even like TM used any else. TM used 0 actually,
games, right?
So it didn't even force that.
Players change like
it did
levels of
fuck
verticality
all.
typically, right? Where like you can't see them anymore. But like the Sim TP does the same thing, but like just in a complete 180, right? At that point, you see the
Like the
TP
idea,
come
but it's
through,
not working,
and
yeah.
it's completely behind you on the opposite side of the
And
point.
all the ults in the
If you
world for
turn,
TM here.
they don't
High-
TP and you're dead.
high
If
noon
you-
to high
if you
high
don't
noon.
turn, they just go through and you're dead, right? As they force them down
Oh.
to the low ground, and you lose Jaywu. That's brutal.
I mean,
Did he
I
get
really
hit
felt
by
like Quartz
the,
bitten off a
Fan the
little bit more
Hammer
than he could chew
headshot?
there, going for an audacious Deadeye play. But the fact that he gets out with
Fan
the kill
perk
on
dip,
Jaywu
right?
of all people, pretty absurd stuff. Using Yubi though is a bit
This
of a
is not
problem
my
in Twisted Mind.
Decepticon.
KSA is healthy enough to maintain point presence, and there's a sound barrier
Yeah, the
in
Venture
reserve
is
for Funny
not,
Astro.
saying
Is there a
anything with that.
way to get value out of this? It seems unclear because Simple's forced off
Beat
of line
comes
of
out.
sight. And KSA does
Fixa
get
only
that sound barrier,
connects
maybe
to
keeps him alive long
two
enough to get
people,
a
it looks
ring
like.
mech. So that ends up being an entirely worthwhile use of that ultimate, especially if you can convert
Mic
this
is
into a
kinda
little bit
low
more
compared to
tempo,
the
some
stream.
kill pressure. Jaywu has to contest with the immortality field, and it's too
Bad.
much to try and cut through. Brought down by Quartz. KSA rotating back over to the wall.
No
The
clue what
point
that's
now, and
about.
that Sim TP is just, it's something else, man. Really difficult for VirtusPro to
Can we
keep up
ask
with the
the
raw
hash
pace
why
and
we on
ankle-breaking
Moira?
speed for Twisted Minds getting across the map. They get to 99 here, and maybe even more with Fixer out of the picture. And
I don't know why we on
set
Moira.
on all sides.
I guess Kiriko's banned, right? And you normally play Kiri Lu.
Even with your Lucio in the mix, right? Venture, Genji.
Is Bap not fine though? Is Bap not playable enough? Or do you think he dies too hard if you run him over? But like, you're on Sim Diva. I feel like it'd be fine.
Great display how to use that here against VirtusPro.
Can't remember a singular fat Venture ult in pro play. There were probably some during Stockholm, right? But I feel like you're right. Venture ult doesn't get value like that.
At least right now.
I've seen enough. Send Shockwave to jail. Imprison this man, please. Your crime playing Venture too shittily. Ah, he's not dead.
Forced out of line of sight. And again, there's just not enough throughput to keep him standing. In fact, it looks like VirtusPro's support's win in no position
This
to
is
keep the
tough.
Junker Queen in the game. So
Virtus noob.
right here for Twisted Minds.
Many
Shockwave
such
is
cases.
Maybe hoping to stall us out a little bit longer. He knows it's relatively inevitable.
Well, I think
Where
he also
is
knows that
Dart?
He needs to get out because there's going to be TP.
Imagine being a little Dart action
in just a few seconds, right? Where Twisted Minds gets control a point yet again.
Alright, let's see if we can do anything with this coalescence. I have doubts. Window out. Oh, it's a flank window? A TP to flank it, I think? Is this where they were just walking?
How do you even react? I mean,
There's a coalescence on the other side. We can see the coalescence. Fix is dead. Funny Astro has the beat advantage if he wishes to use it. He does not, because we've won anyway. 40% away from going up 2-0. TM. They look like they've got this. Did Eisnom hit a Queen ult on second, or is this a second one?
Simple really doesn't miss a healing grenade there.
Can't believe I thought VP could win this.
One more opportunity to keep the game going. They've already
He
committed
did?
forces to a
Okay.
previous fight. It's going to be tectonic shock required here to get them out. And maybe
KSA is not the target of this comp, so it makes sense that he's not dying. It's not like they're trying to kill KSA, and that's like their goal.
It's going to be very difficult.
Shockwave? Fixa dies?
Oh, nice beat, bro.
We're not on point. No. Run that back. What the fuck?
This one though, it's going to be
Shockwave has the skull,
very difficult.
but Fixa gets in front of him or something. What?
It's going to be. I know. Oh,
And we're dead with beat. What?
Throw a sound barrier, which was much needed.
Why are we hard peeking that? Why is my Fixa ever peaking a high noon there, by the way? What the fuck did I just watch? That was the worst. Let's go to grand finals, guys. Let's just move on. Nothing to see here. Like,
they're really close in
come
that
on.
regard, right?
Come on.
It's a nice, interesting setup.
Oh my
but it
goodness.
just results in you just getting blown out.
17K, I think
They
was the
were never
highest,
really
right?
Kind of gain. I mean, look, they won
Bad.
a few fights here and there, right? But it wasn't like
Lost the kids.
it wasn't like you ever felt that Twisted Mind's gonna lose this map, right?
Ugh.
And I mean, you never get used to your sound barrier. I mean,
Preserving their energy for EWC. Oh, they're charging up for like the 3 weeks until EWC. Awesome.
They can't be feeling
That's
great
great.
about this. They obviously go to the New Jack City, try and get a
That's
favorable
fantastic.
Flashpoint matchup. It seems anything but. That TCF from Simple, really effective, and KSA virtually unkillable inside the Diva. I mean, the same story.
28 deaths. 19 deaths is honestly more than I thought TM had.
I couldn't kill the Ramatra. Maybe it's not.
Shouldn't Jaywu be on the venture?
Twisted Mind's front line. I mean,
Well, they're clearly
all
playing
stats
double
for
flex,
looking
right? Like
dominant.
that's what they're
It's
looking
obviously
for.
that disparity in damage delta, I think, is definitely
Picks
something we're
up
looking towards.
hard
This Twisted Minds backline, bro,
peaks
very, very
high
hard to do their
noon
best.
with
And that's
beat
with,
in
that's with
final
Kieran
fight
gone, right?
and
For
takes
Twisted Minds.
a
Like,
bullet
Simple not,
for
they get
Shockwave
rid of it, to play the BAP here. And
using Venture
just,
Alt.
as dominant as ever. I have no idea what you do here for your VP. You know, this is a recurring trend here with these two teams. The sim.
Eyes nom,
even talk about it in
we
interviews,
JQ
right? Like,
alt
it's a completely different
for
game.
0%.
Where VP, I mean, they're gonna go to Runasapi here. but
Shockwave
Runasapi is a really
refighted.
good- So I guess could you play Maga or Arisa here?
High
Is that kind
simple.
of the goal?
You could play either of those. I think like
First
you
fight.
reset into the Ramatra though. I think you might need to try.
Just
and find
some
a
really
lane.
curious stuff going on that entire time. We're going to Runasapi.
I think
Good
they'll know
Arisa
their
map.
path, obviously, if they
I don't
get the
know
summer.
if Eisnom's coming back
I
in.
don't think Eisnom stays in to play like Arisa and things like that. Like he would probably play.
What are these notes? Best and worst? Yeah. I just stuff so I can remember
I
the
don't know
big
how
things.
good of a result you're gonna see. So
Bestola
the
is
goal
coming
for me,
back in,
this
yeah.
is Maga or Arisa to me. I mean, I guess you. Could also play
One
Fire
deaths from
Leader,
KSA,
but
by the
it's
way.
something they have not, looked
Just
like
the
they
one.
wanted to do.
Yeah, and it isn't
Eisnom with 6, 7 and 7 from Shockwave on the venture. Not ideal. Gala. Hold on though. Keep game. He's got 8.5 points for himself. Gala's having a game. Gala's having a game for it.
Trying to argue for
14 and 3? Don't mind if I do.
It's not great. However,
You're not in a good spot.
if you are targeting,
Yubi
if you are
out damaging
targeting
his
KSA,
guys.
you could literally
Would you like to
play
see?
Qadsiah, Bastion,
14 and
Main,
5. Don't worry about that.
Yep.
Right, like swing.
Did better than
through,
his
try and
counterpart at the
blow
very
up
least.
KSA, and just hope that the enemy's DPS don't hit you at all, and then you're fine.
Okay, so
Incredible.
Circuit Royal, where
Who's
they
the
did that,
woat of the Overwatch
Slightly
pro
different
scene?
than
That's a
Runasapi.
tough one.
Very
I would say not.
Magazine's
you know
not
what?
bad. Can we go crusty? Can we go crusty on that?
Both have roads.
The Shockwave had 7 deaths. He's 007.
Roads.
Roads.
Well, yeah, at least he had the 7 elims. He's 777. 777. Bro, struck jackpot. Holy shit.
We need some dirt track pushback.
Struck gold.
Take us back to the outback.
Malthel's a great
has
shout.
Some dirt track. It's not all road.
Yeah.
There you go.
So, VP, they decide to burn the sim ban here. Get it out.
Okay.
We don't want it.
Jackbot for TM.
Says, that's not really nice.
I have the
that
pred
you,
on?
You know, targeted our sim. We're gonna target.
I don't have the
Solo
pred
so
on.
and make him unhappy as well.
Choice for me. Orisa banned.
Dude, the Tracer battle.
Probably not what they were
Obviously,
looking for
Jade
here.
was
And that's
crazy
really
and
bad
good.
because you've taken
But,
out
like,
Eisnom,
you
right?
the last 2 days
Taken out
have been
Eisnom,
on a
banned the
little bit of a Tracer
Symmetra.
eater.
Yes.
I mean,
And now you can't even play the
fire,
hazard thing because
so
your Orisa's gone.
obviously the sim is great.
So you're
for
gonna have to
Twisted
what?
Minds, and
Ram
that's kinda
mirror
like their,
this?
you know,
You're
bread
gonna have to
and
ram
butter.
mirror. Or you're gonna bring out the
It's not
Maga.
like they can't do other.
Where'd you get the
I
scoreboard
don't
thing?
want people to be fooled by, like, the
Um,
set up for Twisted Minds
whoa.
also being really good for the flank
It's a
play,
link.
because There were times where UV is just gapping checkmate in a raw 1 versus
This.
1. Like both traces are fighting. Checkmate is like smashing that E button, recalling, sweating, and just getting pressured down. So UV can definitely handle himself. I'd like to see that sort of Kiri
Number
Tracer
1 Sigma
look here.
EU, and
Got
we
some
not
side
go in
fights, got
circuit.
skirmishes in the extremities, but now
We're
I
saving
don't know
that one
if
for
Pro
later.
Have a really solid way to target the Ramatra play.
Got other plans.
Maybe they do try and go for this Malga look here, but it feels like that has struggled. Didn't really look like it cut the
Lord
mustard on that
Almighty
first
is
map of the
coming
series.
soon.
And it's match point, of course, for
And
Twisted Minds looking to earn
what?
their place. Not only
Christ into your heart,
looking
be
to
born again. The
$20,000
whispers,
prize
emptiness, the
bracket
soul,
at second
fear,
place,
death,
but also
and
earn a
gone.
rematch against
What the
Qadsiah.
fuck? I thought this was gonna be. I thought there was gonna be a punchline here. There's no punchline.
Although it was a kind of series where
We just-
both
we
teams
just-
blew each other
we
out
just
on
typing
their
shit.
Respective maps, because Twisted Minds got to play King's Row. We all know what happens there. But they'll
There's
get
just
another
no
crack at it.
punchline.
That top seed in that grand
Spreading
final.
the word.
I mean, I
got
like the
cursed.
Maga if you can combo with a Venture against a sim. Like, just kind of like playing
Legit.
the Maga here. I don't know how this
Alright,
is
we're
gonna work
65.
out.
We thought
You know, it's
35% of
we've
people
seen,
still on the
you
VP
know,
train.
as of recently,
Hashtag
right,
never give up.
You know, the Ram can actually win.
You be
on
actually
against
good
this
on the sim and
Maga
stuff,
type
for
of
sure.
setup. You also have this Juno Kiri backline here for Twisted Minds. I mean, this is what's been so good for them when you play.
And on the
these
Tracer,
types of
haters will hate.
the only thing that I find
But he
funny
low-key
is
wasn't
Ryan
doing
is
too
of course
poorly
gonna play the
yesterday.
Freya. We haven't seen him play this really the entire series, and Typically, he always
Forgot to pred. It's literally on the screen now. You can't even fault me no more. It's truly on you.
On this map, Mitch, right? You can kind of like get on top of the buildings and slide down, stay up in the air for a while.
GGE 337. Holy shit. I looked to the screen and everybody's killed them.
The game begins with Jay-Woo on the Tracer.
Maybe it would have been a good choice to watch the first fight, eh?
Well for Twisted Minds at all.
Aga.
I certainly think you've called attention to the
I do have the original Aga now. I found it in my heart.
Have a massive game on the
Their
Freya.
monitors turned on. Love to see it. Now hold on. They won the first fight on Busan as well. It's not that easy.
I'd ideally like to see Quartz just play the Soj, right? I mean, we saw in map 1, right?
Form used. Vestola really low, but Shockwave is dead to Quartz somewhere. And Vestola's dead.
Not able to survive in that close quarter scenario, taking damage from just about everybody. So
It's so weird how Vestola takes so much damage, dude. Like, Quartz was shooting Shockwave, so who's doing the damage? Legit, who's doing the damage?
No Soj.
I don't get it.
Coming up with some really great results. You can actually just kind of copy that with the Freya here, and maybe just some of these longer.
Doesn't make sense to me.
give you an advantage.
Simple's doing all the damage. I mean, he does have 84% on the Kitsune
I'm not
Rush.
surprised. I mean,
Kunai uptime is
Has to come from somewhere, eh?
And again, he doesn't even have the perfect
Phantom
extra
damage.
healing.
We don't know where it's at.
You know,
Funny Astro just tries to walk away. Doesn't quite work out. Nice attempt. Oh. Jason.
Fixer goes down. Quartz is a pretty safe spot to play from now. Bot though is moving away from them. That's perhaps something that you
Yeah, maybe it is just simple.
yeah, but look
The
at
damage.
this, why not?
We are
Gonna lane himself.
Solo rush here.
We are full send gameplay on this Kiriko.
That's the champion difference right here.
It buys enough time, Alex, for Quartz to get back into this fight here. Pistola is permanently
Oh,
30% HP.
no,
Simple.
nothing. Dies mid TP.
What goes up must come
There's
down.
nobody to TP to. Nobody to TP to at the time. It looked like, he was maybe kind of looking through like the wall there to go towards KSA, but not able to kind of get it in time. So that will
Okay,
be a
Fixa
little
has
bit
the
of a loss
beat.
here.
We're turning the corner. KSA
If they
taking
put the
big
pressure on
damage.
KSA, which they do.
Vestola E has been used though.
Struggling a little bit with his Freya pressure from that long
KSA still gets the kill.
Down by KSA, a little left hook to send him packing.
Vestolik approaching the cages. E is probably back. It is.
And it's annihilation for KSA.
Just shooting KSA. Praying. He's so low. No armor. It's got to be over for him, right? It's got to be over for him. But it's not over for him. Even with Simple dead, the Ray comes in, forces the cage. KSA. Surely he's dead now. Jason, 2K pulse bomb to clear it out. Good for him.
VirtusPro keep their lead up and
Game's good so far. This is the first game of the day. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Okay, so they do
Boom.
go with the May. I want to see them go to the Soj. I think Quartz has just been way better on the Sojourn than playing the
Jay-Woo saved the day.
Freya, but
Go.
we haven't seen it all this series. He's been phenomenal.
Jason,
on the Sojourn. Don't
Woo.
really understand the Freya swap here. Maybe for that longer sight line, but when you see
Fun is
Shotgun
Ram to
Sojourn
play
on the
against. Don't
side,
you love
it's
blocking?
pretty
Yubi goes to the May, immediately gets down. Look at the assists on that. The whole gang killed Yubi. Took him out back.
Eliminations to Quartz's 6.
May swap is crazy.
Off those kills really effectively. It feels like much of Quartz's damage is simply being turned into support player ultra charge.
8 T meters. 8 T meters.
100 meter mark is looming, and VP showing no signs of slowing down. It's an overclock in the arsenal for Shockwave, ready to unleash.
Does Stola have the payload perk? Isn't it useless? You still get the HPS when you're on the point. So it's not useless, but I'm a little surprised.
So now he will finally go over to the Sojourn. Let's see if this makes an impact.
This ends now. Does it though? Oh, it does. It does, but not for you. Wait, Simple's actually having a game. They don't talk about it.
May makes her way in here, just on the opposite side of the scoreboard that I expected to see them.
Now
decided to pick it up. Still decent catch potential onto this Malga. In fairness,
Camp 1 difference.
Turns the corner.
Why are we playing Maga? Arissa's banned and we don't want to mirror Ramp.
Jay-Woo gonna have a world of trouble here trying to get towards this back line as he does.
Oh!
You do lose Funny
Huge
Astro
kill from
here.
Shockwave to get Funny Astro.
I think this could be a fight that VP.
And Twisted Minds, all the momentum they just built, gone. They're gonna have to go back.
And he's
The
just getting some
dungeon.
extra chip damage in the final moments as VP now heading back to
Simple top 5 flex support in the
Very basic
world.
of Twisted Minds. Annihilation here for KSA last time looked pretty good. More importantly, Twisted Minds are using their Ramatra as someone who contests well, stays alive for quite some time,
Could
and
be.
punishes anyone who lingers too close to the front line with that Nemesis form punch.
I don't know who you put in
Is
there.
there a catch
Depends
there
on
with
like the
that
meta,
wall?
right?
Yes, it's Vistola tucked into that small room. Caught out for the time being, but of course can use his shoulder charge to get out of this position.
Chew,
And
Luke,
frankly,
Minnow,
he's
UV, simple.
moved to move. He was trying to
We said
cut off
fuck
the end of the
fielder.
return fire, maybe
We
shut
said
down some
fuck
of his
fielder, we
speed,
said
and
fuck
you can see where
Maka.
the back line is of VP low
I'd
pace.
take simple
Vistola's
over
got
Maka, probably.
no risk of falling right now. Vistola saves his
So
escape
good.
for the expected annihilation.
Simple does get the Kitsune every fight. Beat comes in from Fixa.
Soundbarrier comes out from
Ray,
Fixa, realizes KSA is
Shockwave
getting
found
too
Funny
close
Astro,
to
and
his
if Funny
back line.
Astro is just always dead, dude.
Shockwave has to double
Every
back
time you look at
himself
the screen,
down.
I swear to God he's dead
Dealt with
in this
another
in this
pull.
round.
Jaywu just dominating, having a great game
Can't
with
wait to see
23
Fielder in
eliminations and
LCQ.
counting. And Twisted Minds are struggling on Rudasapi.
Gods
This
of
was like
Flexi.
two different teams.
Fielder
right? For
versus
the first two
Finn.
games. I mean, just absolute stomps in favor of Twisted Minds early on, but here on
BP pushing in now, Cage, Overclock, and Lane into their spawn.
Here, and Yubi gonna go to the
See how good this Cage is.
So, really, the only difference now. you're
Fielder
looking at this,
versus
like, Manga
Alpha
versus
Yi.
Random.
Let's see it.
There for Jaywu, that's gonna buy Quartz a heck of a
Oh,
lot.
Shockwave finds Yubi, who's off the main now.
Big overclock hit towards
Don't even need it. Oh, we're even. KSA dead though.
Sojourn's giving as good as they get here, and Fixer
Probably
is
not gonna
down.
cage
Quartz is
this.
accounted for all of the supports of VirtusPro.
Surprised he didn't find one though.
And they will be able to
Especially when
find their
Quartz
way out of
Overclock
what
came
looks like
through.
a
I'm really
compromising
surprised Vestala didn't drop the
situation.
cage.
But it is about a 19
Avril Theory would
between these
indicate
teams. Twisted
it's
Minds
not Joe,
still searching
right?
for their first
Or no?
checkpoint now, below 30% game time
Yeah? I
remains on
don't
Runasapi.
And you see there towards
It should be Joe.
obviously we're very late into the game at the moment. but
According to Avril, it's
putting that
Joe.
damage into Vestala,
There it
just
is.
pumping
Heard
it
it here
in, is a
first.
huge difference maker. But whether you're on the the
Adderall
difference
Theory
between Sojourn
incoming?
and
Oh.
the Freya. So I think being on the Freya
Where
for
is
so
Vestala
long
going? He's on the
definitely
run.
hurt them early on.
Shockwave did the Quartz. Quartz though, he's traded. No Sojourn on the field. Gala. Funny Astro over onto the Lucio. He's booped Gala to his demise. Casual melee. Boom, boom. Ow. Thought it was 120? You need a 100-meter lead over the enemy team? I got no clue, dude. Avril Theory is bullshit when Yubi starts cooking on the Tracer.
Vistola plays the corner here. It's a strong place for the Mauga to be set up, and that's denied.
So we've gone 2 fights now where Vestola has not dropped the cage. I think he's gonna get antsy and just kind of drop it here. I mean, look at where KSA is at. Is that not a tantalizing cage option? I'd cage. Guy like me, I'm clicking cage, but maybe he's like, no, he's smarter, he's wiser. With Quartz dead, you shouldn't need to. Oh, he's caging. No? Oh my goodness. There it is. Finally. About damn time.
Not effective.
Got the annihilation out too. They're smarter than me. They're much wiser. I see bro in the corner. I say 3, 2, 1 cage. Let's go. Our OWCS team's gonna get skins. The partner teams are supposed to get skins in this season of the game.
Feels like he has not had a pulse bomb that didn't
Only the
connect with
partner
player,
teams.
and then also being able to deal with Quartz. It feels like a lot of times out of the spawn, not giving him that space to dominate.
Maybe Nightmare, I hope. I don't know though. Dude, that would be so fire. Nightmare would have the nicest skins by a lot. Dude, purple is so clean. Vestola's dead. Did he not get the beat? Did he not get the fix a beat? The fuck?
To give Twisted Minds the edge in this fight. With Vistola taken down early, he got in there.
I'm gonna quickly go back and see. Did he not get the fix a beat there?
Is the rush here for VirtusPro.
Am I allowed to do this?
But Vistola already treading the orange path.
Where is it?
Stratosphere way. Straight in Twisted Minds
He didn't
direction.
get the
It's
fix a beat.
Soundbarrier
Okay.
extremely high up, buddy. As for that in spade for Quartz, and now an overclock is just around the corner. Still, it's gonna have to be a pretty magical run for Twisted Minds to take this map away. In all likelihood, folks, we're heading to King's Road.
Someone let one rip in the practice room, re-evacuating the building. God.
It's not saying they make this like crazy run back, but it would start to get a little bit more interesting.
Absolutely. A little bit more dangerous.
Playback
for
speed.
VirtusPro.
We've reached
Would
normal.
absolutely be the case. Vistola very low here.
17 seconds on the clock.
Milano really trying to live up to
Overclock
his
does
name.
not find anything from
Vistola's
Quartz.
going to be fighting fit, can just duck into that side corner here. So we'll go back to a neutral situation where Vistola can contest from a safe position.
Am I allowed to do this? He says already doing it. I mean, I still don't know the
Trying
answer.
to pressure the main body of VirtusPro, they may be working against him. And it's going to be KSA playing the objective here, trying to tempt VirtusPro to give him a straight
He
up
has
fight.
Annihilation.
Mr. Mind's looking for an
To get a
objective
steal
here.
all the way to the
Feel
checkpoint?
butt scratch, taking a
TM?
bit of extra time.
They've
It's all
reached
out
back
of
to him.
the
Where are
defense.
VP?
They're
They're
in
running
the
it. Boom.
right now.
on the floor. KSA has to pop Annihilation. Gala 1 HP. The lane makes it out. Vestola, super low. A little pin back to his guys. As Funny Astro was dead. 93 off beat. The worst death you could have imagined coming through. The comeback. It's not happening like that. Funny Astro. He's got to have at least 8 deaths, right? He's got to have at least 8. Just so many.
I mean, he was just farming there towards the end. The early kill on a Funny Astro.
Holy shit.
Potentially that use of a sound barrier forces that annihilation early, and then Simple just all his own on the Kira. He's just not able to keep everybody healed up as VP obviously keep themselves alive in this series. They're gonna have to find
Hypno is GOAT, hire Hypno. This is facts.
For TM, right?
This is truth, actually.
First, they'll have the map pick and first ban for the remaining of the series. So puts themselves in a rough spot.
Is
for VP, but at least they gain some confidence after that one.
Bro getting employed through Tommathan Twitch chat. This is where the connections happen. This is where the connections happen. Right here.
Is banned out. So
oh, I didn't. I did it too fast. I didn't get to see the
sort of try and target this Ramacha.
the ups and downs.
And so much more of the focus in this game comes down to our DPS players. Gala doesn't try to match Simple's damage output on the Kiriko this time. He is holding M1 for the
Do I narrate my own matches? No, dude, not at all.
To Simple's like 8.
I play the
So you see
game.
the difference, right? The sustain required to
Do I
keep,
narrate my
your
own
morale
matches?
in play, even with
That would be
Qadsiah
crazy.
It's pretty extreme. Requires you to play definitely a certain
What match are you excited for? I'm super excited for NA, dude.
Rush is a bit more
I'm so
defensive.
hyped.
And for
NA is gonna be
mindful about
a
playing out of line of
movie.
sight, like being very careful on that swing timing. And you can see here, right? Very close in damage dealt. And there's a slight healing difference that appears to account, I think, for a lot of this. And I want to point out that, you know, Quartz has a ton of damage at the start of the game, but is not getting those final blows. Whereas Jwoo is just finishing off these kills.
Funny Astro's 7 deaths. I was off by 1.
Combining with Shockwave,
Not quite.
making sure that both of those DPSs have been credited with those eliminations.
11 from UB. 14-11. A tough game from UB. Look at the simple damage. 8,400. 8.4.
I would have loved to see Quartz kind of
Good lord, damage from
the Sojourn.
simple.
I think it's just a way better look than the Freya there on that map, especially.
NA teams have more of an identity, while EMEA feels the same. I mean, the top 2 teams both are sim heads, right?
Could have played like a BAP in your back line, right? For when they want to try and go in. We'll on to the Ramatra. You have at least that immortality field there. You would have had the Ant Matrix for the Sojourn to shoot from. So I think there were some options for Twisted Minds there, but shouldn't take away from how.
Can we
good
please
VP was
revive
there on that
Psycho?
map, playing the
Blaze
long-
Bernard redeemed this minute. You put Bernard in this game, he's dog walking the whole lobby, by the way. That's just facts.
We'll have that map number 4 for you right after this.
Jumping up and down, left and right, side to side. Bernard on top. Owns the lobby. That's all I gotta say. I lost everything. Who is Bernard? You don't mean that though. What am I writing here? Simple, huge damage. Astro feels very dead. Last fight, 7% offbeat. Heart. He on Poker Face. Shout out Poker Face. Some guy who can't play Winston. You don't mean that. You mean that. I mean it as well. Next spread will do you good. Imagine. 3x odds or 3x return. Bernard is the Tommathan community mascot. His side gig is being a founding member of the Horse Council. Can't shit talk Poker. Poker Face like comes back and they beat everybody, dude. It's like biblical. The fucking Poker Face late stage revival where they upset some random team. Actually crazy. Violet Sun all day. What do you mean Violet Sun or Mag Daughter? This is not a question. Violet Sun every time. What else am I writing here? Anything? Probably not. I feel like I got shit to right there. People that don't follow OWCS Korea don't know who Bernard is because Zeta are too ass to make a 30. That can't be true. That can't be true. Just got here. How's it going? We chillin'. MCD son or Mag daughter? Dude. We gotta have some better options. We gotta have some better options. Come on now. Racist or bad at Diva? Hard to choose. I'm very good at Diva. All I have to say on that topic. Theomatic son or Vindave daughter? Use protection, bro. Like this, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. How much we gotta pay to mind control Bernard to join Nightmare for the super Tommathan glaze? The world could not handle that. But you'd have to pay it so much, I feel like. We're going to Circuit. Dude, TM, take them to Circuit? Ban the Baptiste. Freya ban on the other side.
The BAP being
Lord.
gone, I wonder, like, do you feel like it... Okay, I was going to say, do you feel like it takes, like, some of the Alari comps off the board? It looks like, you know, maybe at least we'll see what happens with Twisted Minds on offense, but for VP on defense, they opt to not go with an Alari.
Investola's not even bothering with the Sigma because, like, if you don't get the... Well, I guess I could have banned Ram here, right? Yo, Talonflame 06 with the Prime. Came through with the Gale Wings. Appreciate you, GOAT. Appreciate you. A smart choice.
The May pick here for Jwoo. Something that can obviously give you some room to fall back behind and also allow you to manufacture those defense side.
65-35 are the Preds for TM.
We are going to have the Iliari here for
We have Ram on Ram, May versus Sim, and the Alari. It's not Alari Bap because the Bap is gone, but we're Alari Juno.
Perhaps that's not such a bad thing for them.
Oh, they already used the Ram ban? Ram ban on New Junk City is weird, right? Because Orissa's so good on that map anyway. I feel like that's not. I feel like that's kind of a waste.
You're going to have an advantage in terms of the poke, right? For Twisted Minds, with the Sim, with the Sojourn, and obviously the Alari in the mix now too.
There's a May will attempt to the catch. Doesn't really seem to play
This
out the way that
son or reinforce. I don't even know who that's supposed to be.
Into the cookie jar. On that high ground, a good spot, but Shockwave,
Shockwave with the hit scan diff, and he's dead to UB. UB diff.
UB still deals with Shockwave.
Pistola's super low. We're in the room with the wall. In the room with the wall. That's most rooms, I think.
They've got some momentum here to work with.
Don't know for sure though.
SimTP straight to the backside. This is going to be hard to anticipate for VirtusPro. Maywall to try and shut this down.
Lane across the way. We're punching him, but UB, he's too powerful. He's got a full beam, and he's locked and loaded. You don't want to mess with UB with a full beam. Don't worry, we've messed with KSA instead. The wall was good.
Yeah, I think KSA maybe thought they were going
to have
like an orbital right or Funny Astro was going to be able to see him over the top of that main wall, but not able to get that line of sight. So you do end up losing the Ram there. 4 TM.
Sombra, Sun, Mercy, Daughter. Sombra is still like a top 2 most played hero for me in the game, by the way.
If you were UB, but still kind of
give me the Sombra Sun. Although at any moment I could feel like I just go on a crazy Mercy main arc. It's right there. I think it'd be so fire.
Simple and caught in a pretty powerful spot, but last time Shockwave was able to dig them out. That is
I think it'd be crazy fire.
Shockwave's gonna play so dangerously now to get into it.
Blizzard's hit KSA, but he's alive and well. He has the Sunfire Burst over top. TM have used 5 ultimates in this fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them.
freeze on KSA, but that ultimate doesn't get
VP,
turned off. All pile
they couldn't
in
contend.
onto
That's just
him.
far too many
Twisted
circles.
Minds get exactly
Just
the
far
fight
too many
they're looking
circles.
for, despite some abilities that would
I was
theoretically
supposed to
counter their
destroy the
strike.
Mercy Mafia.
Well, VP pushes up there, Mitch. They end up having their
What is
shot
this,
there,
Alt
and
City?
they end up using the Blizzard. But it's like the same wall that kind of
Holy
separates
shit.
players, right? You know, not
Fire.
kind of exactly get enough damage down, and then also the captive sun. That's
Put down the Void Accelerator.
It's going to be Shockwave here.
Oh, Shockwave pops out with the OC immediately dies. Holy shit. Simple. Dude, Simple on Alari. Demon time.
That is very challenging.
Good
And
lord.
you take such an aggressive angle in order to do so. Twisted Minds have play lines available to them that
Shockwave got
hitherto
sat
were
down.
just
It's
not,
tough.
on the table. Being able to take these high ground, these set up these off angles again for Simple to play alongside Quartz. It's not the Kiriko side fight.
Simple dead. The threat is dead. Jwoo's on the sim now. We're matching the sim. But Gala's fallen inside his own lane. Jwoo TP's away on top of the Yoobsters. Yoobsters down.
Yeah, they bring in a sim of their
Pixel
own,
with the
right?
cleanup, and
Just gonna
VP,
get past
they've
that
held
over,
it down
past the
for
KSA
now.
In courts, we're holding up on that high ground, so you will get a
The
hold
TM,
here
they're
now
coming
for
back up on
VirtusPro,
their
right?
ults.
So
They
they're
used 5 that
slowing
one
down a little
fight,
bit.
just the one
They
used since
control the
then.
pace of the game.
It's
Let's
about to be
see how
4v
theirs look,
maybe
kind of
2?
theirs, though, right? We've seen Jwoo
Maybe?
kinda go to the sim
Not likely.
At times, it hasn't looked amazing.
You gotta try and
but,
get something out
it's
here,
a
I feel like,
completely
bro. You're gonna
different
get
map than some of the ones
bulldoze.
we've seen in the past. Maybe they're able to make it work.
Simple keeps saying we were honest there. Headshot.
The
Pretty
court
significant amount of
sensitivity
damage for
could
a
not
back
tell you,
lineup.
bro.
There's Quartz charging forward now. Overclock is at the ready.
He couldn't tell you either. He's not even aiming at nobody. Everybody's hidden away. Simple Alariel's only on the Vestola. Yubi? Does he have the beam of doom? I can't tell. No, it's a small beam right now. Average size. Maybe even too big, some would say.
In play though, Vestola having to dance it now. The annihilation for KSA might be a problem for
Yubi
him.
1
Good
HP?
sound,
No,
very
he's
timing
been-
for
he's been
Pixar.
gunned
That
down.
is exactly what the doctor ordered. And it may not even be enough even then. Shockwave's down. Quartz able to find the victory here in that Sojourn head-to-head. And KSA, a lot
Wall?
of pressure generated, but that
The
annihilation now
sideways
times
wall.
out, and a symbol means that there's no go for Twisted Minds. They've been stopped in their tracks.
I think you're just
Damn,
gonna back up
sideways
there.
wall gets the
For
job
Twisted
done.
Minds, and you're gonna come back with this orbital ray, right? You're gonna have the orbital ray to use inside.
That beam is massive. It does look quite large, eh? Ray down, Simple's dead to the ravenous vortex. Watch out.
Simple may have been too far forward in that engagement. Jwoo, those really fragile. To
Oh.
Ramatra that could just swing in the front line.
Yubi dead, Sims trade. KSA falls to the Vestola punch,
On Yubi of all people.
I think.
So once again, VirtusPro are able to hold.
And they're still here. They're still standing. Larger than they've ever been. And the ult cycle, swinging back towards them, with Fixa closest to the beat.
That is a tall order.
How did he die to a turret? I don't know.
It's that early pickoff there.
The finisher washed? He can't finish? He can't close. Best damn goddamn closer in EMEA. Kappa? Not true.
Very difficult to take out as
1 HP Shockwave. He pursues anyway. Looking for anything.
Quickly, but that window created by Quartz hitting a headshot on Shockwave.
And 150 rel.
Gives Twisted Minds enough
Finds
time
nothing.
to disengage away from the overclock, and now they've got one of their own to bring into the fight.
Gala took the speed, Suzu. You do see teams doing that now when they're playing like the Rush. When you're playing Kirilu Rush, there's no real opportunity to use the second TP. So they just take the extra Suzu value. This is facts. People have been doing this. I think Simple's the first person I saw doing it. I don't know who did. But yeah, the beats comes through into the lane. Gala puts the lane down now. KSA got his arms up, but he's on all sides, on all fronts. And even though they had, what was it? It was almost 5 ults to like 3 at one point, 5 to 2 or something. That was tough.
Looks fantastic.
And it makes you wonder why they just haven't.
Healbot Lucio's son or E-dating Mercy daughter. Dude, Healbot Lucio, really bad. I think you would struggle to beat the Healbot Lucio.
Even things up just a bit as
I'm going to be so rich. We're rich, I tell you. We're rich.
They gotta get a good push here on.
Fumbled 4 overclocks in a row. Was it? No way, it was 4. Right?
comp-wise on the defensive end.
Look at that damage mitigation.
At least the heal bot, E-Data or Mercy would damage boost me.
Is monumental. 6,000 damage in between them.
No clue
That's for Stolen.
if I made a reference.
Cycling his cooldown.
No clue if I did.
Maybe like attribute some of that to like favorable positioning on that high ground. But I mean, think about how much 6,000 HP is in terms.
What even
of
is
how many,
that?
you know, heroes that is. VirtusPro in a good position now on the attack side. No, they don't even need a war. They just
Yeah,
really
what
just
is
need the
what
one
is
checkpoint
that?
here to get themselves sorted.
Deep Rock Galactic? I did not make a Deep Rock Galactic reference. That is not what I did. Rock and Stone? Oh, I am familiar with Rock and Stone. Are we listening in? Listen in theory in full effect.
Yeah. See that comp. I will come. Ram, Ilari, Sim.
Yeah.
Yebu.
Right top left, I think.
Shimilari the top.
Yeah. Just ignore them.
Ignore them.
Oh,
I can take the right top.
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, we can take it. Okay.
I'm ready.
Fight. Juno.
Juno.
One side.
Flip,
Sim,
snap.
throw.
Look at this. We're passionate.
I'm not form.
Ilaria.
I need help. Ilari low after.
Ilaria.
They're about the trades though.
Yeah. Just keep trading. We come back fast.
Yeah.
Little bit slow.
Down me. 소전
Leave it.
소전.
Max on. Nice. You are Cammy.
준호 going there.
Oh, no power into that.
Oh, maybe can't.
Oh, push more. Yep.
It wasn't pretty, but you know, you get the
Shinger.
trades and you break the corner
Wait,
hold.
put down a little bit.
Math is math.
Yeah, a pretty scrappy first fight there, Matt, but VirtusPro calling
Facts.
to take these trades.
Greetings, Twinathan. I'm home from completing my responsibilities. Did I miss anything worthwhile? No, you've joined at the perfect time. Where VP might get a little reverse sweep action on the go, and they're looking for it. First two maps wasn't anything to see. Even the third map wasn't. Well, the map itself wasn't anything pretty, but this one could be something here. KSA dead to Fixa. Explain that. Rationalize that one to me, because I can't make half a sense of it. Can't make heads or tails of it. Caster curse. No. Never.
Makes sense in terms of the pylon placement, but he threw one out in the open.
Was that interrupted?
Never.
Okay.
It was used.
Listen in theory always works. Listen in theory, it does always work, unless the teams are like horribly mismatched. There's like a skill. There's like a skill betweenage where you have to fall within. You have to be close enough. There's a maximum distance of skill before the listen in theory fails. You know what I mean? Is that a Sunjax? Simple moves over to the Ana. Holy shit. Works except when it doesn't work. No, but it works though. Don't worry about that.
5 ultimates to spend. Twisted Minds have to go massive here, and of course, in a fight like this,
5 ults from VP. Shockwave with the overclock pops out. Quartz matches, but now Shockwave has a wall to play behind. Steps one step in front of it. Finds the angle he was looking for. He just need to get a better view, really. The wall was in his way. Couldn't see past it. And now VP are rolling this one home. Back-to-back rolls from VP. The reverse sweep. It's in the cards. What the fuck? TM winning 2 maps super hard. VP comes back, wins 2 maps super hard.
I mean, a far cry from just the first 2 maps in this series, right? The first
And we have a game. This is a whack map 5.
just storm on back through
But damn.
through here on circuit.
Let's see who got big bucks. 40k the duck person.
As we go to this,
Holy shit.
final map, TM on the verge of getting reversed
Impressive.
by VP would be a big
We're going map 6. We're rich. We are rich. That was awful from TM. Well, I don't know. KSA died so early. Quartz falls to the overclock. KSA goes after. I don't know. Map 6 again. What's this last map type? Hybrid? Map 6 is in the cards. Map 6 is actually in the cards. Wait, that would be so hype, no?
Sojourns here against Quartz. They've given VirtusPro a real shot, a real crack at taking our Qadsiah, which is, if you remember, a team that they haven't had the opportunity.
Let's take a look at these highlights. The cards are all spades. What that mean?
First round have to submarine their way through the lower bracket here. VirtusPro showing us.
Do you want the draw? I'll give you the draw for the love of the game. Hold on. Ending it.
Yes, I think they're doing a much better
Draw.
job specifically here at just targeting KSA. Like KSA wants to play a little bit of there on the Ram.
Does it appear on the screen? It doesn't. It doesn't appear on the screen.
With it, but when he steps up, they are punishing it.
That's tough.
It's a huge.
But we'll give you the draw.
It obviously makes
just in case.
Things that Simple does a little bit harder, right? If Simple is gonna like flank.
Did you imagine?
Or, a UB, right? You need
that spear? Psycho, we look unbeatable. Is this the spear right here?
Showing us finally.
Oh,
The spark that made him
gross.
a team to watch here in stage 1.
Yeah, I think they're doing a better job of it now, and like you've been alluding to, we're gonna
Kings Row final.
Naturally lend itself to flank style gameplay, right? An interesting idea. Artificially created that with sim TPs forward on the attack side, get the stairs, and start to create an off angle. That's still difficult. Interesting that they sort of choose that map if that's the style they're going for, but Kings Row is definitely a home ground for them. MVP knew this. Coming into the series, especially dropping the first map, they knew they would have to win on Kings Row, or at least one.
Horrible duel. Duel. Vestola Spears Simple out of Sun.
Yeah. Over the course
TM 5 alt fight win on first.
That is astonishing.
Into
This is the kind of map that
don't
they're even able to
do shit on second.
Dominantly
Quartz
in their previous game. That upper final, yes, Twisted Minds ended up losing that game, but they
doesn't hit on any OC. TM lose.
Ever before to make it into the final.
I think though they may have found something over these last like 2 maps. So, like
KSA first.
Fixer
on
KSA some more. I'm curious where TM decides to go, like ban wise.
What do we think for bans here? Kings Row,
What do you think?
map 5. We have 8% of people favoring the draw, which is interesting. Sim ban? Sim was already banned from VP, and TM wouldn't ban that. Ram already banned, Sim already banned. You can do a Lari. Does Simple play a Lari here? I feel like he does. You can get an Alari ban going.
Or I was like, do you think they maybe, for VP, right? Do you want to take like?
What happens on the draw? They go to map 6. It's first to 3. Gala actually having a crazy game. Look at the Gala points. 14.5 from Gala, 15 from Jwoo now. Simple only with the 4. It's a Lucio ban from TM. Trying to force the Juno Alari comp. And then a Cassidy ban on the other side. I don't know what the Cassidy ban is really for. I guess it makes sense. Because you force like a Soj and a Freya? I guess Cass on second point is really strong. Sure.
Yeah, on the sorry, excuse me, when he's not on the Lucio, right?
Lucio protect ban? I mean, Lucio's the kind of ban where it's not like just a protect ban, you know?
That was exploited pretty heavily by
like, Lucio alters the comps that you can play too significantly for it to just be a protect ban, right? It's different. If it was a protect ban, you do some random fuck-ass guy you don't care about. But when you choose Lucio, it's like very deliberate, you know? Like, maybe it functions as a protect ban, but it's not, you know? The 11% of people right now voting draw? Could you imagine if that hits? Could you imagine? Force break Juno? I think I wouldn't be surprised if Simple pulls out the Alari. He played really well for a bit there.
Like Fix has been really good on the Lucio. They've been able to play a lot of that throughout some of these maps they end up winning where like okay, force them to play the Juno Kiri as well, and maybe you feel like you have a slight advantage in that capacity. I think that's where the logic would kind of kick in.
We'll see what happens.
Lucio ban here.
We saw the
There's no way they draw a guy eating cereal
earlier on, and I was noting the difference.
But could you imagine
output, what he was able to achieve on that Kiri?
Putting my little brother on draw? Reinhardt angle. There's a Reinhardt angle, then you personally get VIP. Swear to God, there will not be any Reinhardt angle.
It does feel like though, Mitch, if you're VP and you're
not be happening,
to, like win this obviously, and then go up and have a good fight against Qadsiah, you need some type
big
of like,
mid down
look, right? I think we see it there you know, on circuit, right? And they
Who
definitely
picked the
did it
Midtown
with
last
Apple.
time?
But, like, on
Who was
other
reverse
maps,
sweeping?
right,
It
you're
was
gonna
VP
need,
that was trying to
you know,
reverse
work
sweep
it in
last time too, wasn't it?
For VP, so they don't go with like a judo.
All right.
On defense, they'll actually go with
12% of people in it for the draw.
and Shockwave will go back.
I'm
to
not
the right.
opposed.
All right, let's have a listen to Twisted Minds. Home ground match point for both sides. Let's see what they've got cooking.
Tommathan Row for map. Tommathan Row, is that what we're calling it? We're calling it Tommathan Row? I'm ready. So ready. We'll listen in theory.
Yeah, reloading. You're okay. You have speed.
Norwich 2T.
Come on, Kitty.
Appreciate you. Norwich. Fix it dead. A wise choice from you. Brilliant selection. Thank you. Appreciate it. Still a dead. Oh, they've pressured him down. They've got the damage. Direct in the air there.
Place top right.
Let's go, more, guys, more.
Yeah, go shoot the spawn.
Great to spawn.
That was
And
about
we're
as
done
clean as you'd
listening
expect
in.
from Twisted Minds on King's Row, but my goodness, Quartz
Listen in theory, stand strong. I'm telling you. They know. They know. Yo, roar rip with the prime. Brilliant choice. Sensational. Great job. Appreciate you. Thank you. Listen in theory is OP. It is. It is.
Still, okay, so they're still gonna
Temple
run out
is
with
just
a,
like
you know,
today's
shield
Jonak.
here. Now for VP,
Hitting that direct in the
combination,
air.
right? They were playing the Arisa before, so
Why did they
a little bit of
ban
a change
BAP
up
last time if you have simple? He wanted to play Alari, Your Honor. Your Honor, the Alari was too
obviously don't have
tantalizing.
the, I know, immortality field with that Baptiste like it offers. As you see, KSA gets quite low there, and they have to use it.
Oh, I thought Jay was in the one clip for sure. Yubi, get out of there. Yubi, watch out.
Simple out in the street, so everybody's gonna scatter.
Window on the point. Jay-Woo goes wide with the pulse bomb. Picks are close to the lane, but Quartz has fallen. Will they even need it with the big threat dead?
And that is really going to slow things up now for Twisted
Yeah, might just wait. Bola shot comes out, kills Simple. Quartz and Simple both dead. That should be that. Trying to get a trade doesn't not happen. Fixa with a two-piece combo.
On that circle reel was massive.
Simple now moving over to the Ana. Why was that window on the point, by the way? Why was it
What do
there?
you think about Simple going over to
The
the
awkward
Ana here?
position
You have
for the
a
attacker's
on the other
window.
side. I kind of like the.
I don't really get it.
Personally, I think having that
Ana
immortality
feels a little weird here too, right?
I mean,
Jaybu
I guess
did a
Nano
Quartz.
here, another great option, but I mean, Quartz takes out Jaybu. That's massive.
Oh, look at where Fix is in. The flank lane. Suzu's so good. Barely keeps up Vestola. Shockwave's anti. Does he die? He does because we used to. We had to use the Suzu earlier. 1 HP Simple. Fix lines it up. And he's good for it. Just KSA Funny Astro. We popped the Annihilation. We think it's time. Funny Astro, drop the Ray while we're at it. Let him know. Let him know how we really do it on the King's Row. Vestola dead, no Ray necessary. Holy shit. KSA took matters into his own hands. I thought we would call it. I thought we'd wrap that shit up. 2v what? 2v3 probably? Good lord.
Walk around the outside of the shop. And never actually ends up making it back. I don't think he would have been
Good
able to
lord.
heal him up, right? I mean, there's a lot of damage coming down at that time, but that's
Fix up pulling off the simple cosplay.
for VP.
With the heart crosshair and everything. Hashtag spread love.
That's like worst case scenario.
Hashtag Funny Astro has a Ray to put on the point, and it looks extremely difficult for VP. I don't even care about that kill on the simple. You're still looking at a Ray with a max beamed Yubi. Genuinely upsetting to see how large this man's beam is. That might be the largest beam I've ever seen. Good lord. Jaybu is actually ringing around the Rosie. What the fuck? We gotta get the... Yeah, okay, wait. The point makes it through. The point made it through. You beam. Oh. Oh, how you do go on. Oh, how you go on. The U beam. Incredible. TP's gonna walk off the point. He's thinking about it. Be careful. Watch out. Someone give him a guardrail. Yubi, you can't go off the map. Lane on the point. And the U beam nano boosted is just too powerful. Holy shit. Do not let my girl watch Yubi his beam too large.
And that means Twisted Minds have that
It's
tempo
true.
to work with. Momentum
It's
builds,
true.
the ball is
And
shot,
now
the race
TM
is
just
still
rolling. They have the wall.
Still gonna have to
They
force
have
it.
the annihilation wall across the point. Maybe, I don't know, I could fuck with the other kind of wall this time, the Hori wall, but I don't know. Simple dead. Ray almost there from Funny Astro. Nobody left alive, just Gala and Jwoo. Gala trying to live to get the Ray out. It's not going to happen. Jwoo versus the world. 246, a dominant offense from Twisted Minds. Draw heads, it's not looking good. It's really not looking good. Shame they still lose even with the sticky.
Although VP making a pretty nice
Talkwave, why are we on Widow? We're trying to be Fleta. Bro thinks he's Fleta. Let me go back and see the stick. That was a long ass stick. Long ass stick. He be hitting those. 8-0 from Fastro. UB 9-1, big damage. Simple actually not doing too much in the damage department, but that's okay. He's making up for it in other more nefarious ways.
Simple was punished, but doesn't really result in any like positive, fight wins over VP.
UB may be a vile human, but by God does he have a huge beam. Just enormous. Quart's the best Freya? I think Chronic's the best Freya. Chronic or like Aid, right?
Slowing them up or something similar, and they've still been able to steamroll through. Funny Astro's been able to provide the lion's share of the healing where it's been needed, and Quartz has been doubling down on
Bad boys got big beams. The BBGBB, they be talking about it.
I wonder if it's going to be a bit of a lethal cosplay here.
Proud Freya is crazy now.
In EMEA.
No.
The Proud Freya is nuts.
The EMEA, they kind of stick to the EMEA script, right?
58 likes, 500 viewers. If you're on YouTube, like the damn stream. The math does not math on that. 58 likes for 500 viewers? Come on now. Come on now. We gotta have a higher percentage than that. The like to view rate cannot be that low. Jwoo with the initial pick on the courts. He's gotta make crazy plays like this if they want to match that time bank. 246? Disgusting. Disgusting. Got you, Mike King. Thank you. Liked instantly. Thank you. What's in it for me? What's in it for me? What's in it for you for you watching? What do you mean? What's in it for me? You like the stream, you like the stream. That's the math. The roll comes through. 5:30 going in the first. The better first point than TM had. Barely. It was like still 5 minutes for TM, right? It just took a little bit longer.
His tracer play, just blinks, gets right into the back line.
Currently strapped in, no choice. Yup.
They kick things off, right?
What do likes even do? Just like I don't even care. Just like the stream.
Right? I know the Juno Fury backline, especially the Juno.
Drawheads love to see it. It's true. Drawheads are salivating at the thought of a Twisted Minds ownage. VP though, or Vestola rather, super 1 HP. Kiri's trade out 1 HP Shockwave, and he lives though. Meanwhile, Jwoo in the back finishing the job on courts that he started. They're rolling through again. Is this not even only the Kiriko trade? Almost a flawless fight from VP. Double support all way in front of TM. They're going. Drawable? It's drawable. It's going.
He gets into the back line.
Jason Wu.
If VP is
He's on the way.
To survive the damage that comes in, and then Twisted Minds is TPing back out, or getting on out.
Fix a gapping Simple.
Into Jwoo on Tracer,
they both died last fight, but don't worry about that.
1 or 2, and then VP can get aggressive.
Simple on the off angle. Able to at least control their health.
Bullet shot didn't do too much. UB wall comes through. We stick through the wall. Oh, the Suzu is good though. Oh, the Suzu was good.
Whether by Suzu or just by healing.
Must have been.
Frontliner for VirtusPro is still going to be having to deal with Qadsiah.
Lane, it's really far back though. Vestola's gonna run it with the annihilation anyway. Finds the big threat. UB though, he's got the big beam. We've seen it before. I don't know how he carries that thing around. They could be dragging on the floor, but it's all good. No, it's not all good. He's dead. He's dead. I thought it'd be good. You have a large Yubi on the point with a beam and a lane, and it don't matter. Vestola's walking around.
Towards the end of that as well, just kind of chucked in as
Look at this guy. What the fuck? Chill. They used Kitsu? Oh, they did use Kitsu. Yeah, it was Kitsu and Yubi was walking. It needs to be bigger. He's still walking around all crazy like, Yubi dead first to Shockwave while Quartz is hitting the overclock. Vestola's super low. Just live through it. Don't die, Gala. Watch out. Please watch out. And Jwoo, he's on the case. Simple, half HP. Stay vigilant. Yubi's made it back. No ults yet. But Fixa dangerously close to the lane. Funny Astro, he's dead. The front line, the back line, they're all collapsing at once. Shockwave and Vestola. Kobe and Shaq. Good lord. And then Jwoo's a whole nother thing. He playing a whole different game himself. Playing a whole new kind of thing. 345 strolling their way in. They have the lane in their pocket. TM cannot match it. They have a wall. Well, I don't know. You're seeing the annihilation coming through too. Yubi has to have the nicest wall, the greatest wall, dare I say, of all time. It might have to be the Great Wall itself. Let's see it. He's dead! 98 on wall. He can't get it. He can't build it. Didn't have the time. Oh my days. KSA dead. There's trades coming through though. Gala, Dawn, Shockwave gone. They've got to finish it out fast. The Yubi wall, he's alive, puts it up from spawn. They can't reach. Vestola can't reach. Funny Astro. Oh, holding the Ray, it looks like. But it might come back to bite him because the backline's exploded from TM. Shockwave's made it back. Jwoo is still alive and well. If they lose this with a Funny Astro Ray in his back pocket. No, it's okay. Vestola's dead. They can't get it done. They can't get the damage out. Holy shit. What a choke. I don't know how Shockwave died. How did Shockwave die? Is the question on my mind. Stick on the Yubi! The Yubsters is gone. Funny Astro Ray on the point. Gala matches, but Vestola's dead! We've matched the Ray too late! Couldn't live through the damage. And KSA pops the annihilation for good measure this fight. Oh my god, but Jwoo's killing everybody. Oh, the Yubi, the Yubi turret. Oh my goodness. Quartz just went Freya and got two. Just that easy for a guy like him. The time bank, it is dwindling from VP.
There as well. Orbital Ray, you're gonna have a bola shot here for Twisted Minds, and you're also going to have their Kitsune Rush. You're gonna get like below a minute here.
Yubi dead first again. That's like 3 fights in a row where Yubi's dead first, and it just doesn't matter. Quartz being dead, now that does make a difference. That's a problem. Simple lane on the point. Fixa can't match it yet. He's walking into the back line. He's trying to find a TP. Doesn't get there. Jwoo ult. 1 HP. Flastro dies to the last bullet in the chamber. The magazine. Now there's the late lane from Fixa. To wrap it up, Yubi's dead again for good measure. Cannot live. Quartz in the back line. It's not enough. 109 final cap from VP, but it could have been so much better. Could have been so much brighter. Holy shit. But it's drawable. Draw heads? Legit salivating at the thought. 246 to 109.
Wins a second consecutive fight and gets that time bank all the way down to a minute and 9.
Teams are horrible on defense. While we're in between, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna see if I can get back to that one fight. We here? It's like here? Yeah, Quartz kills Shockwave, and then he gets another on Gala. And look where he's at. Quartz must have walked all the way around to get over here. And he goes stupid. Good lord. Here's the statistics. Yubi, Simple, Quartz all at 10. It's a bit much.
7 deaths is really not too bad at all considering the pressure that he was under. The VirtusPro need to stay in power.
34-3. I didn't even look at that. Who was 34-3? Jwoo? Holy Jwoo, Jason. Jason, you're doing too much.
I like this look.
Jason, you're doing far too much. Oh my god.
You're able to also get like fix into the back line with
What if I missed? I just joined in. Reverse sweep possible.
This is an interesting switch up though.
TM we're up to. Every map has been a roll for the winner, and it's culminated, rather, to this beautiful map 5. We have the Diva pick into the Ramatra. You be staying on the sim.
Forcing yourself to mirror it. Giving yourself the option to
This is crazy.
Feels like a bit of a compromise though for Twisted Minds. Let's see if they can make it work. They now sort of lack flexibility to create plays. And
High ground from TM. Ports in a devious location. Vestola is just in, taking so much pressure. Finds Yubi though. Is he gonna live? No, Vestola out the car. Quite tough. But the trade was probably not worth it. I mean, Yubi's gonna get back so fast. Now you have 20 seconds on the clock, and Yubi, he's already on the way with his teleporter in hand. He has the fully perked up TP as well. So we'll have the long TP to get back, and he's gonna be here. Vestola goes over to the Ramatra. I mean, what were you expecting? Oh, no! 10 seconds on the clock, and Jwoo is... His head is gone. Clean gone.
This is a great swap here from TM.
Vestola makes it to the point for the OT, but it cost him his life. And now, it's going to be, can VirtusPro hold on long enough to bring us to map 6? 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Draw heads, start praying. 246?
Astonishing defense. Performance from them.
It took him a minute. It took him like a minute to get through first last time.
Take their seat at the table in our grand final.
246 isn't that long? Yeah, I think you favor them though. For one tick? It's one tick, dude. You should get a tick in 246 because you can't. Oh, bars? Because you can't give point at all, right? Like TM are hard favored for this.
From TM, I imagine that. I know VP.
If it was like the whole point, 246 would feel more doable.
On Twisted Minds defense, it's an
but like
swap, a great call.
One tick.
Twisted Minds attack side.
You have to have a crazy game.
They didn't exactly
you have to have an insane defense here.
To kill backliners, whereas Jwoo, of course, on the Tracer was incredible.
UB 18 and 11 is crazy. Jwoo, he got his 2 deaths, 35 and 5 now.
May is going to be brought in yet again to try and catch Twisted Minds out, to try and punish these individuals, and also just block the choke to buy themselves a little bit of time. Also punish anybody.
VP heads watch in despair. They can't get their money. It's true. The 34% of people who voted VirtusPro.
Mean, though, that their backline now has time.
They're here for the love of the game now.
Anymore from like a flanking Tracer that could threaten to undo them. Fixer though could decide to reprise.
Could you imagine UB walks out on the Widow? We know it's not going to happen. Could you imagine?
Of this map, but make no mistake, folks.
Just he said 1 life on Widow. 1 life on Widow. I got 1.
Is there an ace in the sleeve that can bail them out of that situation? Let's go. 2 minutes 35 on the clock for Twisted Minds to attack. 1 checkpoint is all they need.
Can't give a tick. Let's see it. Jwoo onto the May. I don't like that. I think at this point you just gotta hope in his Tracer. KSA though, the lamp is late from Simple as he falls down, and that should be 1 fight gone. Take him what to 145 maybe if you can get another kill, but it looks like they don't. VP get out. 2 more fights. 2 more fights. That's actually so good, dude. Limiting any support ult charge and limiting the tank ult charge there is actually massive. Like that was the best death they could have asked for. Vestola comes off the high ground like he's on a mission. Walls off Vestola, but he's not going to insta-die this time. Simple's making sure his guy does not fall so easily. Simple getting big damage on KSA. Has to form early. Vestola, I think he has the advantage. They're formed up. Boom, boom. 2 hits on the Simple. The lamp is forced. Window, it's here. VP don't have a support ult yet. Vestola can't give too much. Jwoo dead. It's just Vestola who can touch the point. The lane is out, but it's in an awkward spot. Vestola's dead. And 113 still in the time bank. The Window
have
It just came up
there, right,
too
to take the
fast.
spot in the grand final.
If they had a lane, if they had a Ray at the
It's
time,
always been a dogfight.
it might have been good.
But finally, VirtusPro have shown
And
a
Jabu
little
dying
bit
was
more
also
of that grit,
awful.
that stamina that should stand them in good stead as our
Quartz,
third
why are
seed
you
in the
so
EMEA
fucking
in our
good at the
mid-season
game?
championship.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think although it is a loss for
Great day to
VirtusPro,
not be a
they
draw
prove that
head.
they can play at the level
I don't have the
of
thing
Twisted
that shows
Minds
because there were
in
3
Qadsiah. A bunch
options.
of different looks here from
Undeserved?
seen
I think it's
before.
pretty
They
deserved.
almost
I mean,
complete the
both
reverse
teams
sweep, but
rolled
yet
2
again,
maps and then it
Twisted
came through
Minds
for the final
too
one. I don't know how you
good
could say
on
that's
Hybrid,
undeserved.
Too good on King's Row. They hold on through a pretty valiant effort there.
All
from
Jabu has
King's
to do is
Row,
farm Blizzard and they
to get to the
win.
grand
Yeah,
final.
we can go back and take a look at where Jawu died.
Simple. Stoller, who's not giving
How
him
is he
much
dead?
engagement until he knows he has the edge.
Jabu's right here. Why can we see him through the wall? He's not at half HP. Why can we see him right now?
Qadsiah.
And Matrix up here.
What? Oh, because of Sim Turret. That's crazy.
Trying to match the impact of Shockwave.
Sim
It was
turret gap.
Alpha Bird, and here is that Amp Matrix now.
Where is Jawu? Over here?
Simple.
Wait, where is he?
It's up here.
Trying to match the impact of Shockwave.
He's right here. He's pushing the back line. He's pushing the back line and Quartz kills him. There's a wall up. Oh, what? Dude! Bro think he's still on Tracer. I guess he didn't want Quartz to take that angle, but if he can like sit here a little bit and give these guys more time as he's blocked up on the point, it would have been so good. Because then they would have been able to farm these ults probably and walk back out as the window falls. It would have been so good, dude.
That's right.
But you can't blame Jabu for this game. Jabu did so much. Jabu did unbelievable things.
Was just a huge turning point in the series, obviously. And
An unfortunately timed flank.
just the entire dynamic
If the flank was before the window, it'd be good.
Because if you consider some of the tanks that they played early on in the series, they played the Diva on Sanctuary. Naturally,
Yeah, Jabu's the reason it was even close. No, I agree.
You have to go fast, you have to dive in, you have to get
Jabu was doing so much. You can't fault him. I was just looking for why. What happened? It was almost there. They skipped Junk City.
You have to play with pace with all these tank picks. And the Junker Queen, do I even need to say anything? Like, you gotta go fast. The Ramatra slowed down the game for VirtusPro, and with that mitigation for the Stola, it freed up the rest of the team to have more input in other areas. They weren't as caught up with how do
Quartz
we
was so
support
goated.
Stola, how do we heal our tank. It was more about how do we take care of Yubi on the Symmetra, how do we help
Quartz,
Jabu? How do we help Shockwave?
clutch,
They just changed
2K
the entire
flank
dynamic of
to
how
stop
VirtusPro
VP
played. So
cap
even though you don't even play the
with
Symmetra,
insane time.
they just had a way more impact in how the series turned out.
He even had a couple of those really great POVs as well on Jawu.
Jawu,
where we could just see
unfortunate.
This effortless movement, especially on like King's Row.
Flank
towards it,
timing.
making it such a challenge for them.
Dies
Weaving between those
well,
health packs
simple
to get to the back line, to
pressures.
deny that presence, and almost putting Twisted Minds on the back foot of where yes, they're using that TP to go across the map to find their
Jason.
own opportunities, but with Jawu really being just this enigma in the back that nobody's really paying attention to, can just continue to reap these eliminations. It was we saw.
How did I lose spreads on all 5 maps? That's tough.
It was unbelievable how much contribution, and especially in that last home stretch where Jawu basically
Look at the fantasy.
was like, KOCAN times 10, and I'm just gonna take control of this fight as best I can.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if it wasn't for
Whoa.
like the respawn advantage
Whoa.
there, obviously,
I know.
Twisted Minds. I mean, he was
Whoa.
just farming them, going unchecked. 34-3. Like, what? That's unreal. Someone check his PC. Like
36
actually
and 6 at the
somewhat
end.
inhuman. But of course,
He's doing so
they
much.
are now officially out of the
Shockwave- or
tournament,
Quartz
looking back,
30
so
and
much to be
10.
Proud of for VP, and we will be seeing them again.
Winning an
on the
8?
big stage for the mid-season championship, as VP
The fuck?
is our 3rd team from the region to make it through. Now we just have to find out who's going to come out on top for stage 2 in the EMEA region. Let's talk about our player of the match, though. I feel like we had plenty to choose.
How is this not
Simple,
Quartz?
my guy.
No, you
I
can't give it
know
a simple.
MVP.
You literally can't give it a
Love
simple.
this.
Whoever voted simple, take away their right. Take away their right to vote. It's gone. They lost it. They lost it. This is Quartz all day. This is Quartz all day. I don't give a fuck. Nah. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. It's quartz or it's nothing. I don't give a fuck. Just for that King's Row alone. Nah, nah, nah. If this was fair, Quartz would get player of the match. Well, this isn't some fuck-ass regular season, though, right? If it's regular season, I get it. But this is like... This is the winners finals, bro. Lock in. Anyway, let's get this spread going. Surely it doesn't take 30 minutes for this next game, right? Simple played well, but Quartz was the difference maker, right? Quartz was absolutely the difference maker. VP's going to the international, but they're going in as 3rd seed of EMEA, which is tough, which is a tough spot. For sure a tough spot. UB's value is in comms. Y'all don't hear him? I mean, this was a tough game from him. I don't give a fuck how valued the comms are, right? He played a really good game yesterday. But this game, definitely tough. I mean, 20-11, 6-6. I don't know. When the national happens, the EWC is end of next month. Like July 31st. Like July 31st it starts, I believe. EWC is going to be groups. I'm assuming 4 groups of 4. And then I don't know if it's going to be double elim or not. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's single elim, which honestly I'm down for. When you have this many teams, I don't mind single elim. I kind of fuck with it. I fuck with. I'll be honest. I fuck with single elims. I'm okay with it. Horrendous take? Nah, I don't think so. Single elim is dog shit. You have teams throwing on purpose to avoid first place. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow your roll, pal. That was a one-time thing, and that was a failure of that system. For the grand EWC, that's the final thing? No. No. What are you talking about? I didn't say single elim is the best format of all time and you should only ever play it. Did I say that? Did I say that? Y'all hear that? Nah. Bro is bugging. Bro is bugging. Single elim in this situation is so fire. It's so fine, dude. It's absolutely fine. I think I heard that. That's what I heard. It's over. It's over. That's what I heard. What's good, bro? What's good, Unfeatured? What's poppin'? Might be the voices, though. I mean, finest is hot or it's I'm like, I My ideal OWCS format is multiple. Is like actually Owl Season 1 was so fire. People glaze double elim way too hard, dude. People glaze it way too hard. The Owl Season 1 fucked up a little bit, but it was honestly good. With the... Let me find it. What is it? This? Where it's multiple best of 5s? Chills. Actually chills. But they did it all on the same day, is what fucked it up. Like they should not be on. These have to be on different days. Other than that, it was peak. It was peak. Run back now. Okay, for every go to double elim bracket, there's a shit one where the winners finals and grand finals are just repeat matches, right? Triple elimination. Please stop cooking. I don't mean that. Anyway, for EWC, I fully stand behind single elim because you have to. It's 4 days, right? And you have to do an entire. It's 4 days. Is it 4 days? I don't know how many days it is. But anyway, you have a whole bunch of teams and you have to do groups. How many days is it? 31st to the 3rd. Yeah, it's 4 days. And what, yeah, one of them is groups. 2 of them are groups, maybe. And then what, these are all the last day? This is a day, this is a day. 2 of them are groups. So, unless you do 1 day of an entire 4 round robins, you have to do it like this. For my mid-season regional MVPs, I actually think I fuck with the Checkmate MVP from EMEA. Like, if that's what happens here. Because I think he, like, defines the sim comp the most for Qadsiah, right? Even if Lambda maybe has... Or Lambda and Quartz have better, like, in-game performances, perhaps. Like, in my mind, I fuck with the Checkmate just because of, like... How he is the guy that enables the Qadsiah style. You know what I mean? It's landed?
Let go.
Like he actually wanted. Well, you put.
I won vicariously through Landon because I talked about Landon, so that's how
I love that for you. I really love that for you.
Damn.
He's a 4-time stage 2 regular season
Landon's
MVP.
valid.
Landon has been putting
I mean,
in
I
so
think any of those
much
Qadsiah
work
guys
for
are, like,
his
valid. You can see the argument, right?
Absolutely.
You just brought it up as well. We didn't mention it during the nomination.
I think like it's fine, right? There's no like clear cut, oh, this is the guy. So I'm okay with Landon. I would have won Checkmate, but I think this is fine. I think it could have been Landon, Ziad, Lambda, or Checkmate, or like Simple, I guess. NA, I think it's like. Let's look at it from NA, right? So there's a couple ways you could go about it. First off, you kill all of SSG. SSG doesn't count in NA because they had a shit regular season. Playoffs didn't turn around either. It would be Sugar Braun. He can't be Sugar Braun, not this time, right? You can look at it as Chronic on the Freya was so insane for Nightmare, right? This whole time. And was like such a huge reason that they're so good. Is because Chronic picked up the Freya and was just an absolute demon on it. On Liquid, I don't really want to give it to anyone on Liquid. I mean, like, who do you go towards? Give me nobody, dude. I'm thinking Chronic or Kuffa UV. Chronic, Kuffa, UV probably are the big 3 for me. You're not glazing when you say UV. I can see an argument for either of these two as well. I think you give it to Chronic though. I think I'd go Chronic. Like, the way that people talk about this ban on Freya is unbelievable. It's unbelievable how much pressure he exerts in the lobby. It's actually unreal. Chronic is insane at Widow. I'm not taking that away. I'm just talking about his Freya. Chronic Widow is nuts too. Chronic on Freya is the stuff of nightmares. Best perks in the game: Tracer, Soj. Tracer, Soj for sure. Have to be top 5. Ana. Kiri, I think Kiri is overrated, I feel like. I think we overhyped how good the Kiri perks are. I don't know if Kiri's guaranteed here. Doom block is real, but no, there's no way Doom is up here, but the Doom block actually makes him so much better. Can I see Ana? Yeah, Ana's correct. Can I let me move this. I wanna do my own research real quick. OW heroes. I wanna see them in front of me. Lifeweaver's a decent shout because of the one perk. Honestly, both of Lifeweaver perks are decent. I don't think it's be another tank. Maybe Orisa for the shield, but probably not because it's like situational. I like Orisa shield perk as like a concept of perks. Pharah's real. Pharah could be real for sure. Another support? Dude, I think it's Lifeweaver. I actually think it's Lifeweaver. Am I crazy? Pharah for sure. No, I agree. Tracer, Pharah, Ana, Soj, for sure all in top 5. Bap is not. Ram? I do fuck with the Ram Vortex, but I think his first one is whatever. I think that the extra shield duration and the little burst fire is whatever. Ball's okay. I think the tank perks are like whatever. Honestly, Maga has decent perks, I feel like. Dude, I low-key fuck with the Doom. I low-key fuck with the Doom. Juno? I don't hate Juno either as last. Is there an argument for Bastion? Probably not. Freya. Dude, it's Freya. Isn't it Freya? It's for sure Freya. Wall hacks? Extra reset thingy? For sure, it's for sure Freya. Oh, it's Sim! No. It's Sim. The long TP is broken. Long TP is so broken. No. It's Sim. Sim, Soj, final 2. Lock it in. Sim, Soj. That's what it is. That's what we're going with. Run it. Torb is a decent shout. If Soj isn't up here, I'm breaking my monitor. Kiriko? Overhyped. Swear to God, it's overhyped. Sim is not there. Sim has to be there, dude. It might be... The extra long TP is crazy. Do the math. It has to be... If it's not Soj, we need to start a dialogue. Sojourn has perks so good if you don't get the... If you accidentally misclick, you swap roles. You switch off. Double TP is super OP. It's overhyped. It's actually overhyped. Swear to God. I see the argument. I think it's overhyped. If this better fucking be Sojourn. Swear to God. I'm actually dialed. Come on now. Come on now. Has to be Soj. Literally has to be. Literally has to be, dude. What are these percentages? I don't know. Pharah doesn't belong here. I think Pharah and Kiri, you have arguments. For the last 2 slots, you have arguments. You do not have an argument if you do not select Sojourn here. It's inarguable. It's inarguable. Yeah, okay, thank God. Thank fucking God. Holy shit, I was gonna lose it. I was actually gonna lose it. It has to be. Has to be. Just has to be. Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Ooh. Okay. I don't remember too much. GF. Crazy no tanks. The tanks all have kind of whatever perks, dude. Like, what's the best? It might. I think Ram does have the best tank perks, probably. Right? Probably. I mean, I think maybe the Doom block has an argument. But, like, the tank perks are kind of whatever across the board. Does Korea get a stage 2 MVP? I don't know. I'd give it to... Shu? Maybe just Shu. Dong hack? Sure. Do dong hack. I was thinking Aid is up there. It's like, if anyone from Crazy Raccoon, it's Shu. If it's from AGG, it's Aid or Milgaru. If it's from T1, it's dong hack or like Proud maybe. But probably dong hack. No, I like dong hack. Bernard, surely. Yeah. Zeta Division are definitely a competitive team. Sure. For sure, for sure. Or is certain. What do I get from this match? I have simple for 3 points. Great. Ball is 100% the best tank perks. The fuck is his first one? There's the health pack and the tank damage, right? And boop on tank damage. What's his first perks? I don't even remember what they are. Oh, pile drive. Oh, the pile drive one's really good. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is ball. I can get behind that. I can get behind it. Sure. Yo, we need to face it. I need to face it thing. Oh. Got it loaded up, ready to go. We getting into it? Oh, we're not getting into it. We're watching simple highlights. Grand Finals, Mickey Mouse? No, this is not Mickey Mouse. What do you mean? Why would this be Mickey Mouse? I mean, it's first to 4. This is not just a 3-0. Definitely not, right? Winston has good perks for the extra damage on deployable. I take that one every time. Extra damage on the Winston shield? Yup, that's me. I don't give a fuck about the primal thing. What went wrong for SSG? Nightmare were just super dialed. I mean, like, what went wrong with them? Lenny didn't. Lenny had an off series. Genuinely, I think Lenny had an off series. Like he did. That was probably. I think it's fair to say that was his worst game of the stage, right? Against Nightmare, for sure. Oh, we getting some chatter? A little
Both of your
conversating.
teams, you always seem to play each other close. Why are you so evenly matched? Starting with you, Junkbug. Why do you think TM just always manages to push you all the way?
I think, to be honest, I don't know. Maybe they're good at playing to their strength, and they know our strengths too. So I think we take a lot of good things from each other. So we ended up playing maybe somewhat similar in some cases, and we learn from each other. So I think maybe that's why.
What about you, Psycho?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's right for sure. I mean, I think we both have the best players in EU. We're both the Saudi org. And on top of that, they have Jungkook, who's extremely smart. I think what he's done with this team is
And we're
incredible.
blazing the guy on the other side.
So yeah, if you add those things together,
No shit
I mean,
talk at
we're
all.
just so evenly matched every single
We're
time. I
literally
think our last
glazing.
5 matches went to map 5s, so it's incredible.
Okay, well, I have one that I'm most curious to ask for you, Psycho, because I know with the team not really having like the designated coach aspect
Blaze
of it, that
talk.
you are like kind of working together, and you or Yubi being like set into that leadership role when needed. Is it more of like a hive
Tricks
mind that
on
you
it.
guys kind of function in, or is it that somebody really is like the designated leader that you've kind of communally like put to that position? How does that work for you guys to play at this type of level?
Yeah, obviously it's a team effort. Everyone has a voice, everyone is important. But I would say Yubi and I are the two quote-unquote leaders. I mean, it's a bit of a weird term, but yeah, I mean, I think we have the loudest voices in the team. So that's why that's sort of evolved.
Junkbug, you
And
just
they-
sorry, Rich.
No, you're fine. No, you're good.
Junkbug, you just watched Twisted Minds play 5 maps against VirtusPro. Anything you learned from that you can use against them? Any like bits of knowledge you can use against Twisted Minds?
Well, I was thinking TM was gonna just like win easily, so I was only thinking about TM match. But then when VP was like tied the score, I was like, oh my god, I have to like think about VP just in case they have
That would
to.
be crazy.
So I was
Why did we
thinking about the
get
VP match,
Yubi
but then
voice?
in the end TM won anyway.
That's his
so.
whole thing,
So you're
bro.
happy? You're
Back to
happy
back
out of the
normal
park for
five.
VP?
So half and half. In the end, I'm more happy that personally I'm happy that I don't have to think about VP match anymore. But what was that? Probably TM is a better team, so it would have been nicer to play against VP.
Right on. Yeah, see, that was smart, TM. You played it so close with VP. You split the focus of Junkbug, so he
is
wasn't
wise.
able to fully focus on you guys for this one.
That
So
is
yeah,
wise.
maybe some
I
big brain
agree.
moments. I'll give you both the opportunity to address your respective
But let
communities
Yubi
before we're
lead
heading
me
into this
into
match.
war.
Psycho, starting with you. Say to the people who have supported you and the team throughout stage 2.
I mean,
Says
before I
TP
get
in,
into that,
TP
I
in.
just want to say, hopefully, I mean, this time I think we'll expect a close match again. But I just want to mention when we played the Qadsiah in ESL Saudi Challenge, we ended up winning because Junkbug wasn't there. So when Junkbug is not part of the equation, we actually do manage to come out on top pretty easily. But when Junkbug is there, the matches are always closer. So I have to give my respect to Junkbug.
Unprecedented glaze coming
thank
through
you
from
so much to
Psycho.
all the Twisted Minds
Oh
supporters.
my God.
Without you guys, we would be nothing. We wouldn't be here. So I'm so grateful you guys are always here to support us. No matter what happens,
Unanticipated.
no matter if we lose or win, you guys are always there.
Unasked
So thank you so
for.
much.
What about
Just
you, TM?
spontaneous
To the fans out
glaze.
there.
Yeah. I guess I'll have to address what Seiko said. I think they're also they did really well with what they have. They
You're
don't have a
riding
coach,
live
but I
on
think they're taking a-
480p.
you know, not having a coach means they have to, like, individually the players have to take responsibility and step up and take responsibilities a lot, and oftentimes it'll be too much pressure or too stressful for the players, but I think they're mature and professional enough that they've been able to do it really well. So I think they're a very, very strong team. And of course, my community, our fans, the Qadsiah, and everyone who's supporting our team. Obviously, we can't do anything without the fans. I'm very happy and thankful for all the support. Thank you.
Thank you both
You guys were
much.
You guys
so
were
much
expecting
love
us.
and respect.
Yeah.
We hope for trash
Yeah, we
talks,
were.
you know. We always.
Yeah, I was.
We get
I was
glazed
gonna
This
instead.
was a wholesome one.
This is
We take a wholesome one.
I'm so sorry, guys.
I feel like we historically always have trash talk. This is like the first time I feel like we should all just hug it out,
Really?
and I'm here for that. It's gonna be a close match. It's gonna be a close match. I'm very excited for this one. Jump at Psychos.
guys.
Thank you both.
Legit bouncing on a trampoline style. No, that was crazy. Like, that was crazy because he glazed him, and then they were like segueing, and then he said, "Wait, hold on, I got more glaze to give. I got more honey in the pot," you know. And he said, "This guy is literally the team." Like, he said, "No, we're not done here. We're not done here." Brings up the fucking honey spoon, slathers him up, bro. Unreal. Holy shit. Holy shit. I actually can't believe it. Tommathan hate to see two people happy. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. That was crazy. He brought maple syrup. CEO of Krispy Kreme. #1 glaze in the city. Legit. Legit. 3 minutes till the pred expires. My bad. I did it a little too early, eh? Do I have time for a rant bat? I don't think I do. They're going into it, right? Oh, they're gonna go into it. Watch Grands or grind gold tank games. Come on now. Lock in for the grand finals. What is this? This is Sun and Moon, right? Elite Four Sun and Moon. Bro's trying to get traded. Oh, actually though. Oh, this is crazy. What's map 1, do you think? What was it last time? This was another weird case where it was the same shit with TM. It was the same shit as the last game we just watched, actually. Where it was two, like, not one-sided maps, and then two one-sided maps, and then a map 5. This one wasn't close. And then this one was two one-sided maps, two one-sided maps, and then a banger. Right? We go to Oasis first, same as last time. This was a 2-0. The bans have changed, however. The bans have changed. Last time, it was a Ram and then a Genji. But now they're saving their Ram ban. Taking out the Reinhardt. Which, I mean... sure. Sure. Same shit, different game. Why did they ban Soj here? Because Lab does a demon on Soj. Hope this helps. It's not a protect ban. It was second. It's did they play who was the team that played Ryan last time? It wasn't this game, was it? Was this the game that had Reinhardt? It must have been. I don't remember. TM played it? Yeah, okay. So they said, fuck your Reinhardt. Hold that. Shit was ass. Shit was awful. It was dreadful. I remember the jump shatter. Oh, the jump shatter. Oh, the jump shatter was something far more devious. Oasis, we're going in.
Hangzhou, that was without Ziyad. They had to play their tournament without him and had Tread instead, and yeah, they didn't exactly light the world on fire, but this team is now at full strength, and in theory, would be at full strength when we get to that mid-season championship. So a lot to be excited for from both these
And
teams.
Ryan to even their odds. I mean, you do get to save the Ram ban, but now KSA just gets to play it.
just when it counts.
Yeah, and I'm not like Tread obviously played pretty well for Peps during this stage, but I think when you kind of compare him and
So bad they didn't want to see it again is funny.
Is maybe a top tank in EMEA at the
The
moment.
Preds run out.
So a slight gap between those two with the Soj ban here coming through for Twisted Minds. That'll force
Ziad on the Diva.
Has been great on the Sojourn, forces him either onto the Freya or the Qadsiah.
You like Ziad? I do like Ziad. I think Ziad's really good.
For Qadsiah.
I'm a fan.
Play that Ram yet again.
Okay, Ram into Diva. We have Sim on both sides. Labda on the Freya Quartz on the Cassidy.
And Qadsiah a pretty nice lead. This time, though,
We're getting into it and we're paused.
Just
well, this time,
Qadsiah probably get this high ground though.
Where the other day they were playing the Sig here, right? We know
Yes, he
that
locked
was-
Sig here last
was,
time. Oh my god, that was so bad.
Not
The
ideal.
Sigma was
much of that depended on the
dreadful.
first fight.
I blocked it out of my memory.
That coast area
Holy shit.
feels a little bit claustrophobic.
The worst of all time, right?
A little bit better, but already we saw your Twisted Minds cool and audible there to pull out of that.
You were the
fight
type of
against the
motherfucker to
Fade
let
there,
one
maybe against the
one
Diva.
what?
A little bit dangerous.
One bang
Pretty
over
dangerous
his
there.
forehead
So that means
intentionally.
Little tack pause. Yeah, a little tack pause first of the game.
He's just doing it.
We'll
No,
see. Yeah.
that's Aura.
To
No,
discuss.
Chill on him.
The lineup from Qadsiah probably very expected at this stage, though, from
Yeah.
Twisted Minds. So they're going to play from the low ground here. That's just the result.
KSA lost a bet, so we played Sigma Reinhardt.
As soon as they took that TP, that didn't work at all. Now at least TM though can flip the point first. They have that control. Now Qadsiah's style normally requires them to give up that point control.
Message
and
so
switch it
stupid
off
it
into
stops me
individual
flirting
lines.
with
So
girl.
It does mean
Immortality
that
field
these rounds
already.
get pretty close.
That's
Yeah,
impressive.
that's the immortality field
Actually
out already,
impressive.
so you
Oh.
get that one out. Now I think it's time for Qadsiah to potentially up the pace.
Yo, somebody look at Quartz. Oh, he's on every side. You can't look at him. He's everywhere. Burger King, I'm loving it. That's true. The Burger King did say that.
Following that,
Wait.
so Qadsiah's have it's
Hold
an
on.
uphill battle sometimes with this Diva composition.
He
Now
didn't
they
say
also don't
that.
have,
What is the
you know,
Burger
the
King
correct
slogan?
position to play from, being forced outside the map. So how do they crack this Ramatra? It's very defensive Ramatra sim. Qadsiah
Have it
setup.
your way?
Well, and we talked a little bit
remember.
about it, but for Qadsiah, right? They obviously come into
Dude, have it your way?
and they kind of do what they normally do.
Burger King's so
For
dog
Twisted
shit.
Minds, we saw them play like the Rhine.
What was it before that? That wasn't what it always was.
Realistically, there's no bracket reset, right? So it's like you just need to win this game, and that's all that matters. Like maybe you end up kind of saving your best for this.
Okay,
moment.
lane out right through the middle. The rarely seen through the room.
With a dead eye.
Kitsune rush.
Come in, it doesn't end up bothering him because of the sound barrier laid out by Funny Astro, but it's a later one from Kellex.
High
Qadsiah
noon, not high
don't have
noon.
good positioning.
Quartz
Quartz
flips
inside
it.
this room,
Oh, but
Twisted Minds
KSA
are
runs
split.
it.
KSA is ultimately isolated. Too much Twisted Minds.
The Quartz angle was so good,
The higher ground leads
but
it.
KSA is just in a small room with 5 guys around him.
By this mobile Diva comp.
Yes, this will be a point flip here for Qadsiah. I gotta say though,
Who is keeping Burger King in business? Legit. No, actually though.
Think about some of the other points remaining, right? A little bit more than
Who was
like,
eating
mid-
Burger King?
Mid to short range, sight lines. I think the Cassidy could get better as this map goes on. So
Pretty sure it was.
something
We
to
have
keep
the
an
meat.
eye
That's
on here,
Arby's,
for
isn't it?
Twisted Minds as the Cassidy looks good early on. Let's see if they can get this Ram in position. Get a good use of the annihilation, right? A lot of mobility on both.
KSA said,
teams.
"Fuck Burger King. We
lot
go
of
in
ways to
5
kinda
guys."
circumvent
Oh,
it.
booped off the high
Right to the
ground.
high ground is the
Ball
attempt.
out. 1
KSA
HP
though,
Quartz.
are
He's
the knock
fallen
steps off
to
in the waves
Labda.
after finding Quartz
There's a new
very
car
early
waiting
on.
for
There's
Ziad at
such a
any
ball in
moment,
play.
but
The
instead
Twisted Minds
doesn't even
don't
need it.
really
Not a
have
scratch on
good
this
way
one.
to unleash this
Running it
Cassidy
into the
damage.
spawn room.
And now they're gonna get staggered out.
Checkmate
It should be
with a
Qadsiah
large
getting close to
beam.
evening up the
Larger
game
than
now with the ball
Ubi's?
shot
Let's
and
compare beam sizes.
a remake opportunity for Ziad in hand.
Oh, without a doubt.
Done like
right?
dinner.
I mean,
But
you
Yubi
can
has
get
the
it
sim
early
wall to
pick
come
up there
back.
On the courts, it's like a TP. They use that sim wall, and now you see the TP here used.
NA 's so
by
used
Yubi,
to
just the
slop.
amount of
No,
space
who-
that
I
the sim
actually don't know
TP can
anyone who-
cover. Downey Astro's gonna need to
Oh
go
my
all in.
god!
The beat
4
and
from
the
Labda?
bola just detonates everybody.
What a bola shot, eh?
All too easy
Holy
for Labda to
shit.
send A couple of extra bolts in. Benefit from that explosive damage, and now we have
At least it
even
didn't
game
cost
on
TM
our
anything.
hands.
They have 5
Astro,
ults coming up
whose
here
beat would have been critical in that fight,
into
wasn't
the
quite
into the
ready to
lane
let it go.
Diva mech.
So now they can combine it with the annihilation. But
The
there's
Lab
always a question
Demon.
how
That is the
Qadsiah
Lab
would
Demon.
tend to take that high ground. Or maybe they force a fight on the point here. And
New
Matrix
car
KSA
called
moves
in.
away from that sphere of influence, and there's
Oh,
no remake
but he's
opportunity
dead.
there for
Yubi
Ziad,
it
but
has a
Yubi's
sim
going
wall
to
up and is dead to the Diva
realistically.
bomb.
And even with
How
the Diva
is
play,
that
they
even
might have been a
possible?
little bit too slow
How is that
to
even
protect him.
possible?
Either way, TM.
Somebody let me know.
On this
How did
round.
Yubi die
Now
to the
Qadsiah
Diva
gets to
bomb?
90.
Yeah, they get to 90 and
He
they
got
hold on to their
booped?
sound
Thank
barrier.
you.
A change up
We
here
know-
with,
we have the
Landon
knowledge now.
going over to the Kiri, so we're gonna
Incredible.
up the pace just a little bit as we'll see from Twisted Minds.
That was
How do you
4
get
ults,
these holds
by the
here,
way.
right?
High noon
Off the
into the
sound barrier, you're
beat.
gonna
Now
go like,
Qadsiah,
a runaway
they have
attack.
odds, I
They
would
actually
say.
get
They
aggressive.
have
Maybe they
odds.
can
Beat
force this
used
beat
early
out.
with the
That's
high
exactly what
noon
they do.
forcing it, I suppose.
Twisted
Like
Minds
we didn't have to
happy with
beat
this, but
that.
they're never
Hey,
else to
that's
work
a
with.
little
They're
weird.
kind of feigning a
Little
position
weird.
power here.
Port's got
The team with
super
the ultimates left, it might be
value
a symbol for
behind
checkmate
it.
that could tip the scales in their favor. Ziyad
Checkmate
does
just
work
got to
his
build
way
this
behind
wall
Twisted
up, put it
Minds,
on the
and Laptors
point,
in the
and
middle
it's looking
of the palace in the center of the
large
map.
for Qadsiah.
Tough to get eyes on here, especially now. For someone like
Enormous.
who's limited in that longer range play, and there's a bowler shot ready to go for Labda again. He's developed this so
Bola
quickly.
hits, pulls some guys in. The immortality field used in simple falls. Simwall, no TP from Yubi.
They come up with the goods.
Abda's dead, but everybody else
KSA
gonna be
getting
able
up
to
the point quickly enough, and checkmate now zipping around to make sure
a large beam
no
from
one is left
Checkmate.
standing from the Twisted Minds contingent.
Funny Astro and Simple, they have the support ults. Funny Astro looking for the touch over the top. Oh, but he's found out. He still finds the point. He's located it.
And that should be
Touch is coming through.
Courts can't get
It's
close
not
enough.
enough. Touches, in fact, don't
take a
come
first
through
close
at all.
round.
Dude,
Qadsiah.
some of these bola shots
100 to
from
99.
Labda are just
All good.
crazy, right? That time grouping a few players together. The
Yeah, TM just kind of sat around main while all the ults got built.
Just gets
and
in
then
the mix
died.
there with checkmate.
They didn't
who's
really
ready,
press
pretty
that.
charged up on the sim, and there's no
Big
way
poop
you're
for the
keeping those players
97-year-old
alive.
main support.
The Frey
Did I change
paying
the
off there
thumbnail in
round
time on
number
YouTube? I think I
one
did,
for
right?
Qadsiah.
I have the grand
Pretty
finals
astonishing
thumbnail
show.
on.
This is obviously a map where Twisted Minds try and, force Labda into an uncomfortable spot by denying Sojo.
Watch KSA lock the Sigma. This is where he played Reinhardt last time, so stay vigilant.
She tends to snowball out of
You just
control.
never know.
One
He could be bringing out
force
anything.
gets here for Labda.
Could see the Roadhog.
A ridiculous amount of damage
Shades of,
warranted in Twisted Minds. Timeout, and
what?
again, it's gonna be a diva here for KSA
Shades
this
of
time around. So
Reiner?
mirrored in that respect. It still will be Frey v Cassidy though, is the point of difference.
It seems like Courts, I mean, really, we saw a little bit maybe in the last
Wasn't
series,
Labda the forward guy?
Checkmate here
And now
from
he's
the
the
start.
just the goated guy.
Really just doesn't seem
The
to
goated hit
play
scan
the
player.
Frey at times, but seems way more
What can't he
comfortable
do?
playing, whether it is
You could have 5 Labdas on your
or the
team, you might do it,
Sojourn is,
just to see.
here early
To
on. This is a
experiment.
Great start for TM.
But Funny Astro initial
Together,
boop
you know,
onto
dogfight,
Helix.
symmetric compositions, and
270 years old and
both teams
counting.
are gonna be at some risk with those
Junbin?
pieces. Come on in.
He did do that too, right? I was thinking about like season 5, Reiner versus Kaluge.
Frontlining DPS.
I don't know why that's what I was thinking of.
Trying to again catch people out. Not the diva so much as maybe a sim or someone similar.
Bay action from Labda.
Now Courts are starting to hit
Interesting.
those shots.
Ooh, Yubi with a big beam. Oh my goodness, a ginormous beam. Good lord. Labda is now the BAP guy. That was the first time ever he actually played well on the Baptiste in OWCS. We should have known that this guy was not natural. Labda, the wall kind of does nothing for anyone. Block forced. Landon, though, he has the lane if he wants to loop back around. Simple can match it. Oh, we're TPing in. This is where we want to lane. Wall out. Quartz is just right-clicking like crazy. He had 1 HP. He's out the car. No, it was KSA who's out the car, and he finds a kill on the Landon. Back in the car, kills Checkmate as well. Gotta see how is my EMEA superstar dead to a Diva Bomb. A little curious. Not quite what you want to see here.
It just seems like they just don't have the same amount, obviously,
But all
close and
good.
consistent damage output that Twisted Minds is able to have with that Cassidy in the mix. So you're starting to see some of these early
Did the beat
bans
happen?
coming into effect.
Must have.
It was the first round, obviously was a great sightlines for Freya, like I talked about. But now as we move throughout the map, this is going to start to look really good for the cast.
TP in. We don't take it, though. The bait TP. Quartz walking out with the high noon. Looking under. Yeah, with the eat. He's a scrumptious high noon. Wall comes out. We're TPing everywhere. Diva Bomb. Available for Ziyad. Does he have to use it? Boom. Out the car. Flip comes through from Qadsiah. And there's still the Blizzard on the available if he needs it. Oh, gets down. The beat is good, but it's not good enough. KSA
knocked out of mech, and this is
Out the
Alcazia's
car.
opportunity to work their way back into the fight, but Yubi is hitting very hard. Charged up with another wall.
Cars trade,
Calyx
Kiri's
really has
trade,
no escape.
1
Sharp
HP
shooting from
Calyx,
close to the
he's
cusp
dead.
of
Quartz,
and he does.
the
Love
firing
jumping up
range.
here.
It's a free
Misses
day.
stuff, but Twisted Minds
Another
back
one
it
at the
up.
office for him.
I mean, Quartz just dominating here on the Cassidy. Funny Astro gets the
100-0, or not 100-0, 125.
We are tied here.
Fights a
on
rotation slop.
Oasis.
These fights are a rotation slop.
I mean, this
We're
Cassidy
TPing across the
just
point. They're
gotta
TPing
pay
across the
off.
point. We're going wherever we want. We find Quartz in the back line.
Maybe this
Crazy.
is slightly better with the Freya for some of the high ground, but should still be pretty solid for the Cass.
Especially if you
Oasis
have that
Theory,
point control.
AQ win this.
You can't necessarily outpoke the Freya if you're playing up on the platform, but we're seeing Quartz do very well,
See?
really benefiting from the symmetrical
Get
walls
labbed
that
on a
Yubi's been
carry
throwing
again.
up. Allows
Yeah,
him
the
to close
May
gap, get back into that nice little
not
mid-range
work
that Qadsiah
out.
likes to occupy. You see Alabda has continued to pull around
Deserves
the
the
damage,
world
but
on
it was
Freya
definitely around
in
that
debt.
Cassidy
Oh, man.
highlighted.
What do I have in this
Nicely
my
done by
fantasy? I have
Twisted Minds. Good looks
Ziad,
overall.
and I
Making
have
this a real gain. It's just what we were hoping for. And I love that we get to see these teams throw down in sort of
Landon?
somewhat
Oh.
mirrored compositions here. It's all about that communication when it comes to setting up good sim TPs.
See?
Nice little boop there to disrupt Twisted Minds. They stake their
Oh,
claim.
Loud is still on the May. He's dead to a
Yubi allowed to
flashbang.
trade out
At
both
least
DPSs,
Yubi gets
but
traded.
Qadsiah have the point of difference that sim TP is still available to them.
And what do you think
Quartz
about
trying to get
rolling with
beamed,
the
but he's
May
not
here on this
actually
point? Again,
the range
I think you're probably better off taking your chances with the Freya here, as opposed to trying to run this back with the
I
May.
agree. Matt, Mr. X
Looks like the
Morello.
also makes it harder for
Fitting,
Freya,
run the
especially
Freya,
in
get
those
that Freya
close
going.
environments. So it's not just it being a tighter part of the map,
So
but also
much.
the potential for Diva to really make
It
your
takes
life difficult.
pressure onto Quartz.
You see though, there's a couple of decent spots to find catches here. I think the ice block is just important for sustain in some of these dragged out fights. You're relying on Lucio and Kiriko
Wall
healing
up,
through
but the
points.
wall
Sometimes
does
it's
nothing.
not
Have we
enough.
seen him hit a
When
good
you've got
wall
these
yet?
in your face, simply
Serious question. Have we seen a good
exemplifying
wall
these
from
styles.
Lab?
It's been very hard for Twisted Minds to get KSA fighting fit
Heat
again.
from
There's a
Calyx,
sound
Funny
barrier
Astro
around
can't
Qadsiah.
match
They're not
yet.
gonna get Twisted Minds
Has
to
it now, but
recover.
Quartz is dead.
Barreling on into this small
KSA
room.
frozen.
Calyx and checkmate.
Out
Roasted
the
them
car.
up. KSA knocked out a mech and a wall in his way means there's no escape.
That'll be a
for the
beat
Diva.
fight win
Now
for
Qadsiah,
Qadsiah.
who will stagger him out further.
No
Can
Freya,
you
the
be that
world is
aggressive
healing.
there for Qadsiah?
World's in
when,
pain.
When you know you kind of have that advantage in terms
love
of the
to
beat,
see
right? You kind
Lambda
of get
on the Freya.
beat, push up
I
on
reckon.
in, and don't just deny Twisted Minds from being able to heal up, gain their support ults, and then come in from that high ground. I really like that decision there from Qadsiah.
May plus Simwall meta is in
Coming down this time,
shambles.
Quartz, knowing much of this damage will be mitigated by
That's a
Qadsiah.
decent wall. He can walk a little
Anyway.
bit. Oh wait,
Mabel
they're
fighting
defending.
Qadsiah buys him the ability to get back to this high ground.
Why did we wall that? Legit, why did we wall that? I guess he must have been low from Quartz. Is that Ziad out the car? The Suzu was late. It was to a high noon, I suppose. Kind of tough. Checkmate, big beam in it. Inside the lane. TP, he gets out. TP back. KSA. The turret on the ground. Back in the car from KSA. A bunny blaster elimination. You love to see it. Rhine ban? Yeah, the Rhine ban. I think they wanted to save the Ram ban, and they said, fuck it. We played it last time, we'll ban this. Get rid of it.
And you're actually gonna have Quartz go over and
Why
play the
play
Freya.
Diva into
with
Sim May?
that May, right? Maybe you feel like you're just kind of down, with the Cassidy, like the May, and everybody just kind
I
of.
mean, I feel like the May's not actually doing that much to the
Where now
Diva.
you can gain this verticality that well.
You get the vertical, yeah, you get the vert, you get the contest point, bump up to the high ground.
From Lambda.
Shades of backbone there from Lambda.
You get to,
It's easier to cut the
I don't know,
out of the
it's a little
game
weird,
by
it's a little awkward.
swirling her into a weird
Definitely.
spot. Harder to catch her, sure. Harder for her to get involved in the fight against
But we're a
this
Diva mirrored, so who knows?
self-destructive event to be used by
Fly in,
Ziad.
fly out, yeah, like you get the contest point and then leave, but look. Remake kill onto Simple?
Icarus flew too close to the sun there. Young Wonder Kid ends up undoing himself.
What the
now as
what
Twisted
does
Minds
Yad?
will have the point flipped back against them, and a sound barrier for both sides means the next fight is going to be a no holds barred throwdown
My
for the
days.
round.
I mean, that's the.
What the
Kitsune
Ziad?
rush there,
Lambda
and,
actually had a
Ziad
good
just
wall.
stomps,
You love to see it.
Simple. So,
Now Qadsiah with the point, double support ult, and a sim wall, and close blizzard.
They're very close. I mean,
If they lose this, they need to retire. There's no words. You can't lose this fight. You literally can't lose this
No
fight.
need to win this fight.
It would be an embarrassment to lose this fight.
Maybe hoping to build a bowler shot here for Quartz, but tough to poke down on Qadsiah, who have priority.
Okay, lane on the point.
KSA down to the low ground briefly. Quartz.
Quartz pressured.
Has the mobility,
Anyone touchers? There is. Checkmate wall on the point. Kelix hits the beat. Lambda hits the blizzard. Don't get off the don't go off the map. That's all I can ask. Bola shot eaten from Ziad. Okay. Yeah, I mean I gotta go back and see that fight. I gotta go back and see the Ziad fight. Because this is nuts. So you have the sim wall from UB. Quartz ends up dying to Lambda. No ults here, but you have the sim wall out.
That is a long-range icicle there, headshot from Lambda.
Okay.
Shades of backbone there from Lambda.
Gotta figure this out. We gotta get into the root of this.
Ice walling her into a weird spot. Harder to catch her, sure.
UB is full beaming. Here's the Diva Bomb. Wall.
He's gonna have to be used by Ziad. He's okay.
Simple just gets crunched, dude.
Involved in the fight against this self-destruct. He's gonna have to be used by Ziad. He's okay.
The Suzu is early. The Suzu is early, and he ends up dying. I feel like UB got hit by it as well, and he's dead. And the Diva Bomb and KSA gets hit by it, dude. Was that a lane jacks? Oh my god, he lane jacks.
He's okay. Back in mech now. Check back.
How the fuck do you get lane jacks?
Best looks.
Oh my god.
The pushed away.
Worst fight of all time.
Get good damage off on that high ground. Nicely done.
Oh
by
my
Ziad,
god.
Identifying that Quartz would be a real nuisance in these longer fights.
Actually, worst fight of all
Chaining some of
time.
those big ultimates together. But on the Freya topic, it's Lambda with some
Simple
ridiculous
as
4 or more player bowlers in that first round. City
plus
Center.
38k to
That's what
Duck
got them off and
Person.
running.
Duck Person be winning.
Anytime, if you are Qadsiah, anytime that you can get the Diva head-to-head, you feel so good.
One more
about
lane
that.
will
That's
not
just
fix
like
traffic
Twistted Minds
incidents.
obviously best looks. As a KSA can play the Diva, but their best looks have been like
That's
the
your
ramp type
player of
setups.
the match.
Anytime you can get like a Diva head-to-head,
That was
with how
nuts.
good Ziad has been, and with no like Brig in the game here,
Minus
no one playing
30K
Brig
is
early on,
tough.
I think that's a huge dub for Qadsiah.
And they're feeling good, of course. This is the first to full series, so it is a long run from here on out. But Qadsiah with a very solid showing. The couple of occasions that the front runners for Twisted Minds there, like we talked a lot about Simple here. He's on a Kiriko for much of that game, is trying to balance that aggression with, safer play.
You can see this first.
In the end, though, it ends up just being a complete brawl. Lambda going over towards the May, right? We question.
Want to even type in notes? I mean, I mentioned the Diva Bomb incident.
Consistency. So the wall being used more often.
7 and 8 from Simple. Minus 0.5. Minus 0.5.
Especially after
I picked this guy in my fantasy.
Curious to see what you guys at home are thinking about this game. That is
Give me 6.5
crazy.
at
That is
least.
a crazy prediction total here for Twisted Minds. Some dedicated fans out
28
there.
and
Make no
6.
mistake, folks. Qadsiah are the dominant
Checkmate,
team in EMEA so
who I
far.
had as my
Yeah, you know,
EMEA
I'd love to see
superstar.
these viewer
Would I ask
predictions
a
if
guy
they
like
actually
me?
throw their own money in.
Oasis.
These channel points. It's easy to take a
Oasis.
shot on underdog.
Round 3.
Toss some money in there. That was Qadsiah.
Remake, kill.
Right. Never mind.
Simple
Everybody riding it. I was
canceled.
gonna say, like that's a lot
Lane
of money
and
coming in on the dog
KSA
here. I mean,
out the car.
Okay, so conversely, I do think this is pretty low for Twisted Minds. Bearing in mind, of
it
course,
should be
they're
higher, I
outing.
think.
Might
The
not
5 map
be
round,
the
Twisted
one.
Minds look really good in
0
really
good walls.
specific places. Don't forget how that Qadsiah map went last time they played. That was dominant stuff from TM. I think like not even 40 meters picked up for Qadsiah there. So
That was right for round 1.
no holds barred, no messing about. Straight over to King's Row. Arguably the best map, definitely the best map type here for Twisted Minds. They want to get on the board.
King's Row angle.
Yeah, why wait, right? Especially in like a, first to fourth.
Put 2x? Yeah, I can do this.
So they want to spend a pretty expensive ban right here. It's Ramatra.
May ban from TM because we just hated watching Lambda play it. We just couldn't stand to see Lambda on the May. That is funny.
Let's see. So for the bans, right? Like you
Hold on.
talked about, the Twisted Minds gets rid of the May. Right,
This
so
look
we
with
saw
the
Lambda play a
Nightmare
decent
jersey.
amount of the May, which was pretty impactful. And then I love the Qadsiah ban. Get rid of the Ram, right? Force KSA to beat you on the Diva head-to-head, like
Nightmare
I talked
jersey
about.
plus the agency.
It's not like he can't do it, right? I think
Nah,
that's
it doesn't really look good.
advantage if you're Qadsiah.
Because you can't see the
Get
Nightmare
them on
jersey.
the Diva, get them playing like an Orisa.
But yet I'm
or
still
something
wearing it.
along
Who gonna
those
stop me?
lines, and I think you're in a good spot.
Who gonna
if you're
stop me?
Qadsiah.
it's another feature, I think, of King's Row being picked so early in the series when that Ramatra ban is still available to Qadsiah. So in hindsight,
There's no
really not
purple like in the
worried about
middle,
it.
so
Twisted
you
Minds
can't
could've
see
waited
it.
on this map pick and had the risk of like Midtown or even God
Just
forbid,
peeking
Hollywood
out.
being picked against them. So
But I
feel
like wearing
their
something
hand
for the
is
grand
forced a
finals,
little
you know?
bit here. But it leaves Qadsiah with a
I'll bring the
clear
Nightmare
slate
jersey out back
advantage,
for the Nightmare game
in
for
that they
sure.
haven't used up the Ramatra. So
Anyway.
either Mirror, it's gonna be Kiriko, Lucio,
Ending the
background.
pred.
In fact,
57% for
across the board, mirror
TM.
compositions for our top EMEA teams.
How do I link my Battle.net to Twitch? I don't know, you go to connections of some kind. Sure, you can figure it out. All by your lonesome. It's a scary world out there, but I know you can figure this one out. Hey, Sim banned. Nope, May banned. Sim definitely not banned. Being played on both sides completely. Soj on Soj action as well with the Ram ban now coming out from Qadsiah. Forcing a Diva mirror.
TP4 to something similar. That's a pretty big misstep there by Qadsiah. They now really lack the stopping power for a frontliner like Diva.
I mean, without checkmate,
Big beam coming through from Yubi here, but he's dead to the lab derail. Good lord.
Up a little bit too far. I mean, these Sims, you just
Good lord.
one or two shots and they're gone.
Checkmate dead on the other side. Labda though, he's not done. You know what? I think he has one more. I think he's got another. This definitely does not have another. Blaze Bernard. You give Bernard a Diva Bomb.
And I was like, I was gonna say, I mean, man, like it's Lab.
You don't even want to know what happens. You don't even want to know what happens. Blaze Bernard is the worst thing I've ever done.
Like traditionally,
it doesn't even make sense.
But he's been phenomenal once he's been putting on.
It doesn't even make sense.
Nice Kitsune rush here from Simple. Gonna put
he has a 10k though. Don't worry about that. 2k crunch.
Get back in his mech here. The sound barrier comes a little bit too late to save him. It's both support ults expended by Qadsiah, but without a Diva to be the vehicle of those buffs. It's gonna be hard to win a fight here.
Quartz gone, so Labda says fuck it. We go hit the overclock on our own.
Sound barrier waited out for the most part, but eventually they've got to go.
Oh, out the car. I should just make Bernard. The Blaze Bernard is actually just gonna be Chuck Norris jokes. You know those? Holy shit! I'm getting up on the side.
It's just
this could be a genius play.
Get back in the mech and get towards that point. It's a little bit different, but
this could be an incredible play. 101 Chuck Norris jokes to make you laugh.
Holy shit. Wall, man, they might be able to run it up through the second part of the map.
Chills. Alright guys, we got him up. Don't even fret. Don't even fret. Yo, what's good, Flack? Quartz overclock? But there's walls in his face. What he's supposed to do? He walks through it. Well, that's his own wall. He's dancing it. He is dancing. Left and right action.
Back now as Checkmate's wall will dissipate first, and Twisted Minds will be allowed to move up. The disengages from Qadsiah have been good, but now they need to regain that ground they gave up in order to give them an advantage. And Yubi doesn't want to allow for
Diva Bomb. No kills this time. We're having no Diva Bomb Tuesday. Ziad backing up. He doesn't have a Landon. All this damage is tough.
I think TM is going to keep this going on the offensive, right? You lose Landon. That's an even bigger loss there.
And Checkmate gone too.
That's going to back them up, right? Just not enough healing resources kind of stand toe to toe there with Twisted Mind.
Feeling like Vaughn. Nightmare more demon than human? Could be true.
If that doesn't happen,
okay, simple lane here. It's a simple lane, really. Landon immediately matches it. Beat on beat, gonna come very shortly, but both the cars are gone too. No vehicles in this establishment. So even. Labda's gonna get the overclock with the next ult pop, but Landon's found Yubi, crucially. Ziad's back in the car now. All cars back in play. KSA out the car. No longer a car in play. Just one. Just one. The sticky disruptor from Labda, actually, not the double slide. Crucially. Funny Astro gets his kill. And Qadsiah actually maintain their control for now. No clue what's going on. Misclick 100%.
Okay, now
You think so?
Back in the play. It looks like UB back here as well via TP. So this next fight,
I feel like we've seen other people take it. I don't know if it is a misplay.
Can he get it down early enough? Quartz already finds a headshot, but a symbol now will be forthcoming. Lambda,
Maybe he wanted it for the high ground, because you can jump to high ground easier on Soj on third. Right?
Such that there has to be a full disengage from Twisted Mind. The clock burns.
Like that jump he just did is harder to do. Or maybe even you can't do it with double slide.
Gets facilitated by Ziad pushing up onto that right side corner. He'll linger, but not for too long. Needs to keep his mech alive. That's crucial. Ziad ducks back close to
It stays with you through teleporter, so it can be big damage on the whole team. Oh, I like that too.
Punished again. Checkmate from the back line sends a little bit of an orb in and picks up
Okay.
the sim. Now though, awkward
Sim
stop.
div.
TP's to gain some distance, but he's still on the enemy side of the
11. We still counting up.
Good shots coming in from Yubi. Kellex and Ziad fall on the gambit from Qadsiah ultimately does not pay off.
Look, you
Like the
cannot
vert on my
lose
slide.
Ziad.
I mean, it makes sense for King's Row specifically. Like this third point is a whole different game when you can get the high grounds.
He dies yet again, gets demeched at the front of that.
They both
fight.
walled at the same time. Now Checkmate ulted and UB only on 32.
Still
52?
with KSA in mech in a significantly better spot to end up taking it. I think for Qadsiah,
Both go Maga.
burn a significant amount of clock there off the Twisted Minds.
Laying off the high ground.
There.
We have Orisa. No, I thought we had Orisa gaming for a second. I don't know why that Diva skin looked like Orisa. I guess it's like kind of got high stuff on top. I can see it. What's even going on with these fights? We're sim TPing everywhere. It's actually very difficult, I feel like, to know. Lane going though, I can tell you that. Yubi's dead with the wall. Checkmate has one again. Holy shit, we've caught up. We've lapped him. We've lapped him in walls. Right?
Ziad has his and gets to retain it. Staying alive at a sliver of health to pick it up a mini. He's going to be back in the fight. Now Qadsiah can drag this out on and
The
on.
Disruptor shot does loads of AoE, not the Sim Canyon.
Just upping the
That's
pace and not
what I'm
trying to play some
saying.
of this neutral. That's where I think they kind of
Yubi,
end up
what
losing out
happened?
on some of the damage, and then Ziad ends up getting
No, we've missed the disruptor shot. Wall comes out from Checkmate. They can't just kite this away. I mean, at least you used it after the overclock, so you traded wall for OC. I guess.
Again, the same is available to Twisted Minds, but
But
they might need to
you've
use
traded
this
OC
more
for wall,
aggressively to
really.
give them some extra space.
It's a quartz
Even though they
overclock,
know
which is worth
there
like
is an
3
overclock
ultimate.
that they'd want to counter.
Now UB
They
drops the
stay
wall,
alive,
but it's
and as I
kind of
said,
awkward.
offensive sim wall in
Can't really
play.
push with
That
it.
now
It
means
does
of
give you
course,
space.
Lambda can hold on to that
And
overclock
Checkmate
with
is in the
good
back
play.
line
Checkmate
for
is
some
pulled out
godforsaken
in a weird
reason.
spot, trying to make a
He
play
ends
for the
up
fight.
giving his life
Ends up blowing
for
up in his
nothing,
face,
really.
though.
No cause there.
Ziad controls this space effectively. Remember, he still has
Ziad
that
blowing
opportunity.
up
He
his
goes for an
car.
aggressive self-destruct. Oh,
KSA gets hit by it. I saw a stun emoji.
He didn't have his boosters available
From
to get
what?
away, man. There's just no option
What
for
was
him.
the stun?
He had no choice. And that is a gut punch to Twisted Minds.
Oh,
Ziad already
dude.
building towards his next
Is
skill.
Ziad the
Lambda
GOAT
still
at
holding
using
on to
Diva
all
bombs
the
or
this
what?
could be
Was it a
trouble.
boot?
This could be
Oh,
trouble
was it a
for
boot
Twisted
from
Minds.
Kellex?
And how many?
Dude, why is Kellex
is
doing the
Ziad
most right
actually
now?
going to turn into like kills or that time get to DMEC on the
Why is
other
this
side? I mean, the last
270-year-old
minute,
man
he's able to get simple now in a
moving like
crucial
this?
situation, able to get KSA out of mech. Typically, you kind of look at that self-destruct, right, as just the ability to get a new mech back, but Ziad making nice work of it.
Overclock.
That is a very aggressive TP forward. Qadsiah happy to play off the cart and wait for this Kitsune Rush to expire, but now they're going to play from the attacker's side.
Nothing
of the
going
map,
on,
and they're
really.
quick
They're
about
too
it.
scared to
TP
run
forward,
it
going
down.
after the high ground. There's a
DP
fantastic
the
hit
high,
from
funny
the
Astro
Funny
dead.
gets flattened.
So Kellex, no way to match this beat in the OT. They're running through with it. UB gone, Simple gone, KSA out the car.
Summarily handing down potentially.
And that's not a real good third push. If they don't get held on second, if they don't hold second, that push is not good enough to hold third, not at all.
Now all they've got to do is
So many
exceed
flips
that
on both
progress.
sides. Yeah, the flips are
I
nuts.
mean, that would just be a little bit of a gut punch, right? If Twisted Minds
The flips are
ends
insane.
up dropping this one to Qadsiah. I think it would just be Qadsiah.
Feels like he went
Just
from
showing
funny Fara
what
player to
type
one of the
of
best hit
level
scan players in the
they're
world in a matter of
currently
weeks.
at here
Because he
in
did.
EMEA. We take a look
He went from hard
at
forcing
some
Pharah
of the
in
stats
the
as,
final LAN
Checkmate on that
to
Look at that
just being one of the best
8900
Soj in the
compared
world.
to UB 62.
Like, he's actually
And then
crazy.
in terms of like that hit scan, right? Quartz, 9300. Like he's getting the better of Lambda at
All
the
the flips and
moment, but a
stuff,
big,
like,
difference in terms
create
of the
more
sim
space for
damage.
their players than you would
It's the number
normally
of death
have.
column
It's
for
kind of
Ziad, man.
crazy.
That's telling so much of the story to me.
I
A
mean,
singular
crazy.
death over the course of a very, very scrappy first half of this map. Great showing. I mean, Checkmate and UB both dying 7 times. They are playing ultra aggressively. They are solo TP.
We've heard this statement 5 labdillion times. Stop the glaze. No, don't stop the glaze. Stop the glaze, but stop the calling him a far player.
Twisted Mind's best map by all accounts, and they've got exactly the dream start they were looking for.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone peeking yet.
Can I make sure the UB death count is correct? Hold on, listen to theory.
Yes, same holding statue.
Yeah, we can 3 to 1 swing on the same, okay? On statue.
If I can, maybe if I can TP point, we can go. Obviously.
Okay, yeah. Just get if you push him, just get the side flanking over the time.
Yeah.
Okay,
TP
big
point,
ground, Diva.
3,
Okay.
2, 1 TP attack.
Right onto the point,
Hitting Diva point.
and it's good. Keep behind them. Simple's dead.
Stay place. If they push me, fight.
There was no fancy shit. They were just boom.
Can you go one?
Keep fight.
Listen, in theory, is unbeatable.
Nice.
Nice.
I have beat him.
It genuinely is unbeatable.
No he died. Yeah, I'm way faster.
That last point, very important. No Curry ultimate, because Simple died first in that fight. He is way behind Landon in terms of that Kitsune rush,
$12 billion
which
or
presents
8
a snowball opportunity for our Qadsiah in the next few moments.
pesos.
Twisted Minds have to do something to try and steer the winds back in their favor, but they've lost UB early. This is turning into a disaster.
Simple's
showing.
dead. Get ready
Simple
to
redeems
repeat
himself, though,
this.
to pick on checkmate, but that's all they can manage before having
he's
to
gotta
step
kill
back
though.
away.
Yeah, and I think their idea to take a early fight here is the right decision,
Biden's
but the fight goes
brimming
so fast
stadium.
for Qadsiah.
Yeah, the early fight just
won,
what,
which
do they
was
get an
just
ult out? No.
You probably are going to lose that fight if you're Twisted Minds, right? But make it long.
I don't know if I
get
fuck
out
with that
Qadsiah to
fight.
use a support
I'd rather
ult,
just play at the
right? Then you
choke.
start to feel a
No?
little bit better about it. But the fight goes so
You don't
fast.
force you lose the
Simple
choke
builds like about, like,
with
20,
Symmetra.
30%,
I guess what is a
towards the
choke
rush
when you
there,
just
but you're
TP through
still
it?
significantly behind in rush and beat.
Maybe it's fair. Like what even is the map geometry when you can just TP around?
This could be.
Quartz made a ton of progress too.
And they're allowing it to. They're allowing Twisted Minds to get in position. They might be waiting on Funny Astro's beat or something else.
Who can
but they
stop
might be
getting
the time
position
to do
with
so.
the TP?
Here's the Kitsune rush, and they are going for
Fight
it.
like this.
KSA
KSA out the
instantly.
car.
And it's gone
Qadsiah
from bad to worse. A living nightmare for
sprint.
Twisted Minds who can't get out of the
Sprinting
race.
down the streets of
Landon,
Kings
2
Row.
kills in that fight, and they didn't even have to use sound barrier.
Just a
That
lane.
is devastating. Now, at best, Twisted Minds can match support ultimates, but they're dealing with a sim wall as well. Twisted Minds have to throw themselves at this. This checkpoint is
Gonna be
everything.
crazy. I
And
mean,
they're being forced back deep into
they
the
get
map by
touched. They
Ziad.
do get touched.
They'll have one
KSA
crack
is
in this round,
here.
but that is all they can hang their hat on.
Double
Here's
support
that
ult.
sim
You
wall.
should
But they're now
win.
having to navigate both of them as it
Probably.
comes in. Sound barrier later for our Qadsiah will benefit them
Unless-
later on in the fight. It's Quartz looking to take it off angle.
Oh,
fire, but
Quartz
he
is
gets
dead in the
smashed by
overclock.
Lambda.
Labda
Dominated by
diff.
the first railgun that came
And
in.
Zia. Oh my goodness, Labda 33 HP gets the kill.
And there's nothing to be done.
Oh my
Our
goodness.
Qadsiah are on
The
a
Lab
run.
Demon
They're
is
steamrolling
beyond.
Twisted Minds, and it's desperation now for the defense side
The
team.
Lab Demon is
A
beyond. He
5-minute
can't be
20
contained.
time bank is immense.
I mean, what
Lab
is this guy
dastardly.
got
A lab
trick
dastardly
plays? I mean,
play.
my lord. I mean, just on
Holy
the
shit.
Sojourn.
Lab Daddy?
Freya, I mean, Lab that just showing up in a huge way.
No.
5 minute
We're
plus,
bringing out
which
all
they
the
don't even
stops.
need to
We're bringing out all
complete
the
map.
stops.
This is just a drubbing here by Qadsiah.
And I know Psycho likes to bring up that Saudi E-League, mate, but I
Just
tell you what,
shit
this is a
on for it.
different field, and our Qadsiah are
The
looking
whole
like a
new
different
ball
beast
game.
today. TP made use of disruptive shot accounting for checkmate there.
Shot
As
gets a
Quartz
kill.
has
Quartz with
managed to find
2.
himself on a
He's
nice
fighting
fight.
back. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Quartz in the lobby. It's never over. Labron. Ooh, I like Labron.
Defensive endeavors off the stage.
This is gonna be so tough, though, man. I mean, Kitsune rush available here for Qadsiah.
Hello, I am Quartz.
That might
This
be
ends now.
enough,
Holy shit,
right,
Quartz.
to just be able
Why are
to
you
do
in the
it, and
chat?
You're also gonna get lobbed with another.
Is it
overclock.
over? Are you
It's
telling me
so
this fight is
fast.
it's done?
TP to the high
Qadsiah
ground.
win this
Control
fight?
by our
They could
Qadsiah here. Twisted Minds give
land
way,
on
but
the
how much can they
point.
afford to give up before this map gets taken off them?
TM,
Gets
they
forward.
don't
Knows
have
KSA's
anything
low on
to
the high
match
ground. If he
yet.
gets the D-Mech here, it would be massive. Tries to body
KSA
block.
Diva Bomb.
KSA,
Look,
long way from
go
his back, self-destruction.
bomb!
He
Gets back in the
into it. Unit
car.
was low, but topped up in a pinch there by
The
Sigma.
lane didn't actually get any
Kitsune
kills.
right now available. Suzu
Simple!
Simple
Simple is dead. I am repeating it a lot.
Lambda wants to press up, but he has to contend
No,
with that overshield.
why did I
He deals
pick
with it.
him?
Both support ultimates, and that's not enough here for Twisted Minds. As
Ball on the
Qadsiah
point.
looking to take their victory lap
QB,
now.
he's
Kellex
dead,
with
and
the
he
big
couldn't match
D-Mech
even if
for
he was
KSA.
alive.
And that's signed and sealed.
351.
Twisted Minds has their first hybrid map loss of the stage.
That's their
And
first
what's
hybrid
going to
map
happen?
loss of the
Our Qadsiah
stage.
go up 2-0 in the series.
That is
I guess it was a
tough
draw,
way to
right?
lose Kings Row. I mean, this is one we just saw them take over VP. I don't know, maybe 25 minutes ago.
This is first
and
to
they
4,
just,
yeah.
They're not able to complete the map on their offense. and then
19K from
on
Sylvie.
D-Man,
Qadsiah, we had
little to no
had odds for
resistance,
TM to
right?
win this
I
in
mean,
the chat,
Qadsiah
really?
just kinda plowed
Sim
on
hard
through.
meta.
How does
These
this
two
look?
teams both
If
run the
Twisted
sim a
Minds are
lot.
alive,
In
how
NA, we
different-
will not see the sim
how
like this.
different is this outcome?
Maybe a little. And
Who
look,
lost
that's kinda
points?
what
I wanna
was
see
talking about.
who-
I think KSA can obviously play the
20K
Diva, but it
from
just
Han
seems like when
Vincent.
you get to these Diva sim matchups with like the Soj in the mix,
20K,
that is Qadsiah's bread and butter, right? I mean, you know, they get Ziad on this Diva and good luck, right? I mean, could TM
Crazy.
even consider banning Diva? Like, I think it would be
Banning
possible.
Diva? I mean, Ziad
Yeah,
is doing
you have that
crazy things.
available to you for one map.
I don't know where you
But
go
I think
next.
that just forces.
I mean,
into the full Ramatra
both these teams
counter
want to do new
strategy, right?
junk. Where did they win
I mean,
last time? They
bear in
won on
mind, there is
Qadsiah
still-
last
like, I
time
don't
with
want to
the
see Circuit
beat
rolling.
Tracer.
I think
didn't
that's something that in the
they? I don't know
past
you rely on that.
we've seen Twisted Minds pick after losing control. They didn't do it today, in fairness, and I don't know if they want to run into Qadsiah's comp on that map at all, Matthew.
New Junk
because they will
City?
play Mate and Bastion,
I mean, you're
and they will
losing
just
the sim stuff
ruin
right now.
KSA.
And
They have
Checkmate
the
is like outperforming
You
Yubi,
know
like
it's
building
serious when you
walls
call me
faster,
Matt.
doing more
I mean,
damage, living
you know
more.
You're spitting there when you call me Matthew. Yup,
Even
ring
know.
the bell.
It's dire, bro.
Matthew call-
We're
In
Yeah,
matches,
yeah,
we have
full first
NA
round
matches
now, bro.
after this. The winners final
yeah, you know,
between
full on. Only the
Geekay
Grand
and
Nine is the
Nightmare,
full name, right?
and then we
That's
have the winner of that playing
we-
Liquid.
We're
after.
in that territory now. Where I mean,
An incredible
they're
day
in a
still
world
to
of
come.
trouble. You go like a new Junk City.
Go
okay,
circuit.
They go circuit. They're gonna go circuit again. This is exactly what you didn't want to see.
That is monumental levels of oof.
So we
I
go
think that-
circuit. You're
wonder what
probably
the
trying
looks
to
like
play
here.
for what you're like a
Because obviously the Diva's not
Lari pick. You're probably trying to play Juno
not the
Bap,
go
I
for
guess, or
Qadsiah on
something.
this map. Do Twisted Minds go to the extent of banning the Orisa here to try and give KSA a slightly more comfortable time in the front line? Because I'm pretty sure they've already expended their May ban. They did that on the first map.
Yeah, Twisted Minds has gotten rid of
May was played in the
May, and they've gotten rid of the Sojourn here already, right?
So you can go. I mean, you could try and play
You're not gonna
Sigma.
get rid of the Freya, right?
You want it?
mean,
I don't
that seems
advise
like a waste
it.
of a ban.
Ram.
Pretty good in map
Maybe
one.
it is an Orisa ban.
Do you ban Diva? Okay, so this is interesting. They end up Twisted Minds will ban the Lucio. So this forces kind of like a
Oh yeah.
a double,
That's what they did
double
last
flex
time, right?
option here, right? You're
You're
looking
playing-
at like that
you're
Juno
playing Juno
Fury
Bap
that
now?
like Twisted Minds is really good at.
They need to sub
and then
J3
Qadsiah gets
in.
rid of the Freya because they're like, all right, well, screw it. Like, make Quartz play, you know, the Sojourn head to
Freya
head
ban on the other side.
against Elabda, who has
Run
just
the
been on
Soj
fire.
duel.
Okay, so we've seen it very recently from Twisted Minds. We see them sort of
We
fight
get
it out on this
J3
map.
going.
They love to use
Twisted
the
Minds
Sim
J3.
set up off angles for both the Sojourn, which they played in the map. They didn't play Freya, and Kiriko.
Vincent, why
it's
won't you
obviously
go
risky.
broke? This
It's
guy got
obviously
dollars
punishable.
on dollars.
Qadsiah are also, unlike VP,
Unbroken.
will place him
Unbrokeable.
should they have to.
But
I really want to focus in on the front line because I think that Qadsiah, there's no reason for them not to roll out that same sort of very punishing style against Ramatra. It was the circuit rule was close. If you remember it, I think the Twisted Minds were able to push like halfway into that last phase of the map. They were, able to get a pretty strong foothold. But Qadsiah, man, like just a little bit different. The sim play, I think, is potentially going to take importance, especially if at some point we end up switching off the main Bastion, right? If Qadsiah,
All
does
right.
sort of go there. Remember, they have
QAD
some
win
choice
this
of
one,
side
Niv?
here as well. So
I don't know.
they may opt to start
I
defense
don't
and
know.
show us a different look.
Qadsiah is pretty sick on this map, especially running like the Diva with the sim.
Wait,
We've
last
seen
time
them
there
kind
wasn't any
like,
signs of life either?
Ziad all the way around, right? High ground, different areas on this map. It is
Like
so
last
difficult
time
for
it
teams
was
to deal
QAD
with.
win
So,
2 maps, and
I'm
then
curious
TM
what
win the next 2
TM
maps
probably
pretty
feels
handedly,
like
and
some
we're
kind of
kind of
like,
in the same
Juno
territory,
Fury
right?
Is a moment
We're kind of in the
of
same
advantage
territory,
for them,
but
I mean, I don't know. If
I know,
can
it feels
feel
different.
that way. Like I think
Like,
on
this is
the
grand
other side of
finals, you
things,
know?
Right? Can Kellex just play like
0-5 on Preds today,
rig? I guess, right? I mean, that's
and you
kind of
preded
where
Twisted
would
Minds
see
right now.
Kellex potentially go.
I guess.
Best of luck to you.
An option. I do think that we talked about it in the previous series.
This match is your grand finals. Your grand
To sort
finals.
of punish, to get into the back
Your
line.
GF?
You guys thoughts?
Oh wow.
What do you think about this matchup?
I don't think he has many
wow.
thoughts. His thoughts are he wants to get on the ground, then once he's on the ground, he wants to get back up. Those are the instinct of his
Your
thoughts.
girlfriend. Holy shit.
He's a little thought crazy today. Yeah, you know.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's a bell.
She's beautiful.
Right? I know that he.
How'd you pull this?
A1 decides it's a bell, it's a bell. I don't tell you.
I typed too slow.
That's true.
All
Ooh,
good.
this would be a little Is this on defense though? No, yeah, you're not gonna do this on defense.
What's
So,
your eyesight? Really
Qadsiah, they'll
bad.
actually run,
I don't know if
but
you can
the
see how
Juno,
thick my glasses are, but they're
Kiri as
quite
well,
thick.
and they'll match the Ram. This is like a, you know,
I don't know if you
lose
can
this
tell
you're Twisted Minds.
from this angle.
Obviously, you're down 3-0, and then they beat you on a comp that
Quite
you
bad.
like want to play. You're approaching the cooked phase.
I want to put it out.
Okay, I'm not -7. I'm like
I think
-5
we got to match
something
Ramatra
probably.
with some degree of success into Twisted Minds previously.
-7 is
KSA
crazy.
Definitely can bleed on
I-
this pick. I think a lot hinges on what ends up getting around it.
Ram
though, is
v
one of the
Ram
best like, best
gaming.
heroes, right? And I wouldn't say that.
Don't
you know,
take off your glasses. It freaks me out. I didn't have glasses till I was in like grade 7.
But
Dude.
Pistola, one of the, you know,
Like
the
I didn't
better
get glasses
range
for a
players
long
you can
time.
think of.
So how then does Ziyad match up? It's a question, of course. We're gonna have to
Hello,
wait for an
Sim
answer to.
turrets.
It will be the Ana here for Simple.
When is the Amplify match? Any minute now.
Yeah, potentially quite devastating. Sleep on Ziyad.
Amplify will be right here.
He'll quickly be woken up as he's in the thick of much of the fighting. But now that corner,
We could use a Sombra in this day and age.
Maybe off the back of that sleep. Twisted Minds can now push up, start to make these TP plays. Qadsiah trying to be more defensive about it, but that's a bio on Ziyad, and Labda picked off by Quartz. Not
Okay,
good
Quartz with the
signs for
initial
the
kill.
defense.
Simple on the Ana.
No, and that's a huge pickoff early on, but then Landon answers
Not sure
back
about
with a
it.
kill on a UB, so a lot of this front line down
1
now.
HP, 34 HP. Quartz, he
Quartz is
dashes
so
across the way.
dangerously
Checkmate, can't find the kill, and he's dead for it. He wanted it so badly. Oversteps his
A
boundaries.
pretty perfect location in KSA.
He's dead
gets
for
involved.
that.
I think now this turns into a bit of a stall stagger moment.
A minute on the corner? Yeah, not too bad.
Inside the head for his audacity. Twisted
too
Minds
bad.
now on the road.
And we've seen them go with this Ana.
Look at the like Labda lived for a long ass time.
Simple able to get a few bios there on this Yod. Maybe try and like force out that.
No, wait, did he die?
Suzu
Wait, no,
early
Quartz
on, and then,
oh,
even
Quartz
able
the
to
one.
land a sleep, right?
I
Maybe
see.
even just kind of making it a little
Never
bit more
mind.
costly. Like,
I was
okay,
kidding. Look at the back
backline.
line. What the fuck? Look at that overclock diff.
Oh, that's good.
Oh
pressure.
my
He's
days.
Been dishing a lot of damage in these fights.
My
Let's
Quartz is
follow
just
up on
dead.
a railgun connection by Labda.
My Quartz is just dead.
This is a big pressure relief valve now for Qadsiah. One pick means so much to them in this kind of fight.
-7 is crazy. I'm between minus 9.8 and -7. Like -7 is crazy, right?
That plays into things.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna get a Kitsune rush here from Landon. It's gonna be orbital rays from both sides as well. Simple
KSA cannot live.
The Nano is onto UB. Though. They
Nano
don't use the
UB
Nano
for the
on
strong
KSA.
beam.
Wiley's got the
But
Annihilation
Checkmate kills
roll.
everything.
And they just
UB gets nanoed and
dominated.
Checkmate ends up doing the work.
I mean, no nano as well,
Here.
but a lot of focus.
Don't like the Ana? I don't know. I mean, I'm not seeing like the nades and shit. Maybe Landon on the Kiriko is stopping that from coming through. Yeah, Simple doesn't like the Ana either as he moves over to the Baptiste. Actually, he doesn't like. He says, "Fuck you." Actually, I am the good at Ana. Never mind. He's making a stand. His faith was wavering for just a moment, but he locks in.
Positive here for Twisted Minds, right? You do
Now we're seeing a wall and an overclock versus basically nothing. So if Twisted Mind lose this, it's because Labda is on something, to say the least. Overclock gives him a lot of space, but it doesn't get a kill. But UB with the sim wall here at the end should be able to shut down Labda, even with Landon. Actually, that was all Landon. 1, 2, 3. Labda with the kill, even though there's a sim wall up. Maybe we're in love with the vertical sim wall a little too much, because what if we just shut down Labda from being able to hit anything with that overclock, right? What if we just like cut the point in half, say fuck you, you cannot go through here. They can't give any space. Because that's the problem with the sim wall whenever it's not vertical, right? Is that you can't really push with it. But there was no need to push. You were already where you wanted to be. There's the ones that had to leave. So just boom. And then the overclock literally can't do anything. It wasn't even an overclock. It wasn't even an overclock. It was just Labda doing his thing. Just Labda killing a guy? My apologies. My apologies.
They're gonna have to walk back the old-fashioned way.
He's just that guy. Don't worry, we have a nano on the UB, folks. Don't worry, a nano on the UB can save us. TP up top. We have a nade. Will we use it? We use it to nade our KSA, and KSA is still dead. It's not enough. Nano onto UB. Beam him down. Checkmate. Checkmate does enough damage, even against the nano boosted UB, for him to die.
for a touch here.
Oh, Quartz is way in the back. KSA is dead. Everybody's dead. A first point. Holy Qadsiah. Tell me why this doesn't turn into a 4-0, because this is crazy. We don't nano Quartz. We've been favoring the nano Yubi the whole time. For him to go even with checkmate there, it's a little crazy, right? A little nuts. I don't even think it was full charge beam.
Nice body
I think it was like
be a headshot here from Qadsiah. I mean, this is
I don't even
rough
know.
One, right? TM at a few opportunities.
Nano Yubi for this millionth time, and it's ass every single time. It has been ass all day today. We aren't hating on Simple enough. The Ana pick was dreadful. You want to hate on Simple? The Ana pick was doing fuck all. The Nanos were doing fuck all.
I mean, you're already looking at like what, a minute on the clock.
Landon was doing so much on the Kiriko, and like that's not even counting the Suzus. Just him hitting his kunai was doing way more. What does Simple have? Wait, let me. Oh, whoa! I just went to King's Row. Simple has 1,700. Landon has 3,500 damage. A gap across the board. Landon 10-1, 10-2 from checkmate, 2-1 from Fastro, which doesn't really matter, I suppose.
Time, right? I mean, you don't really.
I don't know.
He's going over towards the sim. Something they start to make his name on a little bit here. Is the right map for the right place.
Simple on the Zen. I honestly fuck with that a lot more.
I do wonder though, like,
I wish that Funny Astro was capable of playing anything that wasn't Juno or Lucio, to be honest. That's what I wish right now. Like, a BAP Zen would feed families, right? Or something like that. TM put too much trust on UB.
Diva with Bastion set up, so
I mean, if I had a Quartz on my team, I would nano Quartz every single time. Like, nano clock with Quartz, even into a sim wall, it just sounds so good. Sub in Psycho and TM will reverse sweep, like how Shanghai subbed in Fearless Lip and reverse swept Soul.
Using these TPs to get
Is that big?
like up there on that high ground bridge.
I mean, Yubi has not been on like he was yesterday. Yesterday was a generational Yubi performance. Today, I'd like to see a Psycho in. I kind of agree. We bench Psycho because the UB sim is like what dreams are made of, right? Oh, Simple 1 HP. He doesn't get the kills. Yeah, I thought he'd get the kill early, I think. Turns away. Doesn't get it. His greed. He went for the cool fadeaway clip, and Quartz has found a kill on the checkmate. So now Ziad's way in the backline still, I reckon. Yeah, look at him go. Eventually, he does find Simple. And Landon gets a kill as well, but he cannot keep up Ziad. The Suzu was not online in time. Psycho has military training. We literally saw him on the stream today. We saw him on the stream today. Was it military? Was last year, right? Surely not.
I mean, dude, Kiri's mobility is insane, especially in combination.
Surely not.
With the sim in Diva.
Biblical greed, but imagine how cool the fadeaway looked. The fadeaway would look so cool in the
built up to this orbital right quite quickly. I think that's going to be very impactful in this next
lane versus the Ray. Lane well in the backline, dude. The TP lane is so good because you can put it in a position where it literally cannot be kited. Can't do it. EM only have a UB and a KSA alive. They'll get another touch as long as they die on point. You don't have to do anything rash. This sim wall. But we do something rash with the sim wall, and we use it right here, right now. Oh.
Yeah, the biggest difference though for Qadsiah,
yes,
you're
I
going
feel
to
like that was
your
not
sim
necessary.
wall here to work with. You're also probably going
Maybe
to
I'm
building
bugging.
towards your orbital. Right? Really
I feel like that was not necessary.
With the Kitsune rush, no way that Quartz could kind of react.
Now checkmate has a wall. This is a good vert wall. Into the back line. Ziad forces the transcendence, and Yubi's dead regardless. Simple over the top. The Ziad out the car. But Landon's going stupid. Landon, another kill. This is the best Kiriko performance I've ever seen on Circuit Royale, I think. Genuinely, I have never seen a better Kiriko Circuit Royale performance in my life. This is crazy. 3-0 from Qadsiah, one map away from winning the whole gosh darn thing.
Twisted Minds, we'll see if they can
19.9k to Sylvie. An impressive gamble that has paid off. 1 Landillion damage. No, actually, the stuff he's doing on this off angle, the Ziad x Landon backline goon squad is
When we see-
doing
when we
crazy
see him use
things.
the TPs and go in
Minus
with the Qadsiah
17
rush
from the
and
Hom
just
Vincent. The
walk
Hom
away
Vincent
with the
cannot
forever,
keep winning.
I did not
NA is
surprise.
after this, yeah.
I mean, we already gave this guy the superstar award. That is a disgusting Kiriko game.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
The superstar award to everybody on Qadsiah.
Looking like Shu right now? No,
man,
genuinely.
It's just a little different, bro. That doesn't make any sense. He's got more damage than both. He's got more damage than his bloody than his Sojourn.
Insane
Sorry, that's crazy.
Kiriko
We're gonna go to,
game.
Desk Kid.
Probably
What we've seen
the
so far. I
best
like to let myself,
I've
'cause that's
ever seen
not happened
on
in
this
my Overwatch.
map.
Not a Mitch's Overwatch.
And we're going to the desk. Damn. What else do I write? UB wall? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Can't believe TM got gapped by Mr. McGee. That is Mr. McGee. That's the GOAT. Freeze the Hom Vincent assets. It just doesn't add up. $93 to 7% makes me want to wager. I mean, there's just no gas from TM though. Like, there is not even a little bit of feeling of maybe we can do something, you know? Suravasa coming up next. Not a Queen Street, which is a little surprising, but maybe they're done taking the sim duel. Maybe they're dropping the sim, we're bringing in Psycho, and we're saying, fuck this shit. Run it Suravasa, we'll see what happens. Right? Because at this point, you kind of have to do it. Because you're not doing shit in these 3 maps. It's always first to 4 for grand finals. Always, always, always. Anyway, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. KSA coming out. Can we see Psycho? I want to stay for the subs. Get a Psycho going. Can we get a Psycho going? Please. You gotta believe in something. You've got to make a change. You can't just keep running Yubi. It's not working. Come on, guys. Come on now. Don't be foolish. I'm a little scared because it hasn't appeared yet. Oh, and we're not doing it. Game. What a great game. Alright, let me go. Forget him. What are the bands? Hog band. They don't give a fuck. Aura. A troll face band. A love of the game band. Really. Crazy. Hog ban aura farming for no reason. Just for fun, you know? Just let them know. Why ban Sim when they're winning on it, right? Why ban Sim when Checkmate is getting more value?
Yeah, no, we'll see. Both
It wouldn't make any
teams,
sense.
kind of run out with that D.Va,
So
the
fuck
sub
it, we'll
does
ban
come in.
nothing.
It's TVNT and TVNT. I know probably the D.Va player more.
It ends up being a
more
mirror
often
anyway,
than not
right?
for
So
this team, obviously, I was talking about how KSA can play it, but KSA, you like him kind of like on more like Ram type stuff. Is Quartz gets dangerously low.
Labda with the initial kill on the Quartz, and we're looking at the land in POV because you know what? Boom, Suzu is good. Labda with 2. Oh my goodness, Labda's on a different level. Labda's on a different level. Landon's on a different level. Checkmate's on a different level. Bar for bar, Qadsiah on a whole new plane. They're on that level you can't pronounce, bro.
There has to be a way.
They really are.
You need to try and punish Checkmate. Like you've got the kind of
Psycho greater than Checkmate on Tracer, and Checkmate has no interest in the Tracer.
That has to play within relatively close proximity to a pretty dangerous front
0.
line. But also, you're not playing a comp that has flank pressure, so you don't have the tools to quote-unquote counter or just run Labda down. You have to shoot better in your Sojourn category, but also, yeah, like deal with Checkmate. He's just staying alive too long.
Oh.
And I also think on the last map in particular is that TP goes in towards.
I'm just looking for it. We know where Quartz is.
Just look at the health pools. Everybody on Twisted Mind
Drop down to respect it.
Checkmate
Checkmate dead first. UB. TP.
Labda was out of an awkward sight line for a timeout. He couldn't really see Twisted Minds with that.
Oh my God, Ziad's dead. But TVNT's out the car. It's all. No, it's not all good.
Should be back fighting fit for this next engagement.
41%. He has shit. We're TPing him all the way back for the swap.
Double support ult here. Yep,
I feel like Qadsiah can take advantage of this, right? Yeah, look at where they are. Oh, dude. Him looking at a D.Va bomb for no fun, for no reason, gives the flip over. Just taking a look, just staring straight at it. Oh my goodness. The worst of all time. Funny Astro dead. TVNT out the car. Went back to spawn for no reason. I mean, the reason there was to get the car back. But the real thing that is, why did bro just hard stare at the fucking D.Va bomb, right?
No baby D.Va form there. You lose that fight anyway. I mean, the only way to give yourself an opportunity there.
Wait. Ziad has it? Was it not a D.Va? Wait, is that what happened? Does bro just have that much back already? What the fuck? I swear he died to the D.Va bomb.
Looks down at the ground. Hitbox manipulation potentially. He's able to walk away. That sim wall
out.
For Qadsiah. It is the prescribed response to an overclock that came in from Quartz, who unfortunately has not been able to get enough done.
Now second sim wall, nowhere near the point, and we're still fighting it. D.Va bomb in the middle.
Self-destruct will be avoided, and Landon and Checkmate fall. Eventually, Qadsiah overextend into that sim wall.
Yeah, that was ego to fight in that sim wall, dude. They could have just retreated the point, right? Hard ego. He got a brand new D.Va bomb? Crazy. 2 bombs in 4 fights? Like, that they had so much percentage that it made me question what I saw with my own eyes. Insane work. Mickey Mouse Grands? I guess so.
Opportunity here for TM to take the lead on this point.
Qadsiah already knocking at the door though as we head
the in-between D.Va bomb is my nightmare. I can never decide which side to go. Oh, with the sim wall? Yeah. Yeah, there can be a lane on the point on both sides. TM have the ult advantage though. A little Suravasa sunroof action wouldn't be a good game without it, you know? Every good game features a little Suravasa sunroof. And Checkmate dies and they all just off the map to get a better fight.
You probably know that
well timed. Sure.
Kitsune Rush, they're gonna drop that beat, and when they have
turn on the Rocket League Major Grands, it's way better. I can believe that.
You'd rather just like TP in and then drop this Kitsune Rush and
maybe. And haters are saying VPTM would be the better match. That's true. I said this would be the better match.
Get a good use of this beat.
Disrupt the shot there, just chewed through by the defense matrix.
A Labda with the overclock.
Make it hard to mitigate incoming damage. Landed now with that
Funny Astro beat, boom, hits everything, but the flip is good. We don't touch. We use the beat and we don't touch, and we give flip for free. Oh, Labda on the angle. 1 HP for TVNT. He's just dead. They off the map. They said, oh, we've lost our guy.
opportunity there
What's
with
even the
beats.
point? Court's
They
dead.
can't
Just give up.
springboard off of it into a
No
fight.
reason to exist with Court's
I don't
dead.
even think Mitch Qadsiah was even like
3,
gonna
2,
potentially
1,
use that
kill
beat.
yourself.
I think just
Legit,
the fact that they ended up
right?
building up to where
It's gone.
It's just like kind of icing on top of the cake
coast
there
tree.
for them, right? I think they were focused on using that Kitsune rush, flipping the
My
pool,
ass
and then
does
kind
not
of
know
kiting it and
anything
seeing
about
what
League. I
happens
just
from there. Now with their sound barrier,
I'm
you're
just
in
a
a position to
jungle
maybe even
Morgana
take
player.
this point.
Shows how Qadsiah are so good at this in and out diva
Quartz
composition play.
OC.
Never really full committing, especially if they're
Beat comes through from Kelix. We're going through the sim wall. We have a sim wall to match.
TVNT though should be able to win
TVNT,
here with a
brand new
simple
whip.
play.
Ziad, he's also looking for a new car.
Back in mech, but Checkmate's down again. First on the
You have
chopping
new
block
cars
for
all over the
Qadsiah.
place, but
They gotta win
Checkmate,
now from a shorthand
only
position,
person
but
dead
the
right
pressure
now.
on the
I
backline
say
is
as
too
soon as the
much.
TM
Jellix
backline
and Ziad
explodes to
combined.
Ziad
Technically
and
off the map, but
Helix
now TVNT's gonna
combined.
join Maddie. Pressure on UB, but
Oh,
he's
Ziad.
some damage still. Ziad finally able to claim
Going
it.
crazy
Now
on
a
him.
little bit of health to spare here on
99.99, the
point,
Bunny
but
Blaster
gotta
and
watch out for
coming
that
through
other
in
diva
full
in play.
force.
There is hope,
TVNT,
though. The backline
1
is still
HP. He's
here
out the
for
car,
Qadsiah.
surrounded
They're
by
able to
sim
buy enough
turrets.
time
There's
for
no
Ziad
escape.
to stay alive.
Checkmate gets the
TVNT,
kill.
T-Mac to take him
Bunny
down.
Blaster
That
is
could be
still
good for the
going a
second
little
flashpoint.
bit
And
stupid
desperate
for
to see
Ziad. He's
Rashford
almost
begin
back
to
in a
fight, but
car.
Simple taken down mid-way.
Can he
Tommathan
do it?
stepping up. May still land
He
these
can.
railguns, and he does.
I think he would
Ziad's
die
dealt with.
mid-remake.
Now looking over towards
Or
Landon,
it's
clearing those
Rail.
tires. Kellex low at the edge of the map, but Lapdon's at least able to trade out. Landon barely stays alive.
even
On the
sure.
fringes he is.
Lane on the
comes in
point.
late, but Lapdon's still fallen. He's dumped upon by the two remaining players of Twisted Minds. Yubi's charged up, looking very dangerous.
2 HP? 2 HP from Landon and he escapes? Oh my god. He escapes as Ziad comes back? Holy shit. Checkmate's dead. Yubi close to the wall. We have another beat coming in from Kelix. Yubi? Drop the wall, brother. Drop the wall. Okay, he didn't need to drop the wall. I'm a fraud. Yubi's better. That was so scary, though. Oh my god.
That is a desperation fight win.
No, Uber was going so crazy. Landon James, real goat there was Uber. No, Uber was absolutely going ballistic.
Match point scenario here, and now Qadsiah is probably running away with it. But Twisted Minds, I mean, you end up using that beat early on. You have a rush.
Checkmate died 3 times in one fight.
Twisted Minds able to build back up a lot of these ultimates leading into this one.
Checkmate 7 deaths right now.
No, that was an insane fight. As long as UB loses, I'm happy.
It's the same for both sides, of course. But Yubi's only died 5 times by comparison.
Ziad at the
And
car.
this is a great start. Early force of the self-destruct out of Ziad.
Shades of Marvel Rivals 5-minute OT fights. What the fuck happened that fight? I have no idea. That was an insane fight. Labda, overclock on the side. Or it's overclock on the side. Watch out! 1 HP teleporter.
Ziad lost his mech, but Simple was out of the fight pretty early. Yubi needs to be handled.
TVNT new car. Ziad out the map.
Ziad over the edge here might signal a concession in this fight for Qadsiah.
Damn.
Trying to make use of Checkmate, who for once
You have to wonder, are any of these turnable? Do a TP bomb. 5 ults for TM.
Yes, it's gonna get Twisted Minds. You're probably gonna get up near like 80-something.
I see one now. They used OC, bomb, beat,
both sides. I think the sim wall though.
and sim wall. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Then what did they lose to? Wait, how did they lose that fight?
Still Twisted Minds, a big advantage in this fight, a big lead to work.
What?
Qadsiah Rush is likely to be mirrored in this engagement. The sim wall could be a difference.
Check need to be locked off sim. What? What do you mean? Super beam, UB 1 HP. TP, he's got a full beam and he's ready to go with it. TVNT dead. They're just backing. Qadsiah chill with the point right now.
The Kitsune rushes on both sides, and it just gives such an advantage for Checkmate, who you mentioned, right? Checkmate just kind of getting poked down constantly throughout this one, in a very difficult situation, right? Being, dying early.
We're back.
The sim wall obviously gives them a great thing to play.
You believe in the reverse sweep? No, I don't.
Okay,
I believe in the pause.
Here, fair enough. Twisted Minds, though, look like they're about to take their second flashpoint. Labda and Checkmate already falling. We're going to take a breath. We're going to take a beat here. Because it looks like Twisted Minds have woken up just when it matters. This is their, obviously, last opportunity to choose a map in this first of 4 series. And it's just as well they've been able to get into gear here.
I think you also see, like,
Shout out the pause. Checkmate was AFK. Oh, they're taking out the threat. Killed him while he was standing still. What's even the point?
The player they usually bring into play a lot of diva, but they haven't been forced.
Perhaps
onto it,
didn't
really
pause
as
in
of late,
time.
right? KSA's been able to just play this.
Actually,
way,
what
they've been
happened?
able to just
Can we go back and see?
So see,
Just like they're about to
dying early a lot of the times.
He's
This
AFK.
symbol obviously gives him a great thing to play behind.
Yo! Wait, dude, he was AFK for so long.
In a very
Let's see him. He's AFK right now. He's AFK right now. 31, 32.
A lot of the times, the symbol obviously gives him a great thing to play behind.
From 32 to 39, dude.
Another killer as well. So
That's actually crazy that it took them that long to pause.
Landon and Zoe share an internet connection. So
Check the admin bank account. Brings up to the moon. Not silver with the prime for 2 months, thank
The
you.
smart prime.
Oh, the wisest. The most wise prime in all the lands. Thank you, thank you.
The sim play complicates this.
Paid off the refs. Can Isik get on this? No, actually.
it's great.
I guess we can write some things now. Saravasa. Insane 99-99 fight. Third point. Third point, right? Was that second or third? The second point.
A little bit earlier on. I also think
Checkmate.
a little about it.
AFK
Maybe not as much.
for 7%. UB paid off the admins for a late pause.
Like in the sense that like
Isik.
Ilios, you kind of have this like pocket Zen strat, great.
And
sometimes they
we're
want to
back.
in the bat. I feel like anytime he's not on Kiri.
And we're back. But it cost us everything. But it cost us everything. Actually cost us everything. They're going to get the point off that. They just got gifted the point off this. Can we talk about that?
You're also playing like Diva or you're
Can we
playing,
talk about that?
Zen with the Diva. It's just those scenarios are so good for
What's
Alcatraz.
Isik? The Esports Integrity Commission.
But of course, that flashpoint was always going over towards Twisted Minds.
Someone call Isik.
Very strong there.
Legendary.
First pick to give them the flashpoint in the first place, and now,
But actually, though.
well, they have access to it earlier on as well. Qadsiah wasting no time.
But actually, okay, we see beat on both sides. Wall. Oh my god, beats are already out.
So better they do in these fights. Could be mirrored sound barriers now.
A whole lot happened during this beat. Lambda?
What does he know that we don't?
Being sneaky, there's a Simwall. Where is he gonna pop out? Just main. Simwall gives them the early percentage, but now they have nothing to stop this beautiful. Mind, we have something to stop this beautiful overclock. We have a TP and then a Sim Bean and TNT running it on top of it. TNT with 2. The Bunny Blaster gets the job. Diad.
Actually takes out Funny Asher with a Bunny Blaster here, so hold on. As,
I love Bunny
it looks
Blaster.
Like the point was flipped. Now it's gonna
No
go
integrity in
But it's
this.
the difference, right? When we see them go through that the Sim TP for Twisted Minds instead of like the Ram going through it or whatnot, they have TB and
I love TP
so he's
strats.
eating up some of the damage that's coming into these characters right away.
We're just going places.
38% and counting. Qadsiah had an early touch. The Twisted Minds definitely been favored here. Okay.
And we're in Pause Nation.
Now, this, as far as I understand, isn't due to a
We're just in Pause Nation.
This tag pause.
Not a great. If you're Qadsiah, if this is
And QAD get this over with.
obviously not a great.
I mean, TM are looking good for this map.
It would be
Pause jam.
Potentially, trying to close this one out as taking a look at the lobby, trying to figure out what's going on. Maybe it's like lag. Maybe it's not a lag out. Maybe it's a little lag spike, right? You're trying to deal with here, potentially.
Yeah, we are waiting on confirmation as to the cause of the pause, but bit of a momentum killer, for Qadsiah, who are really trying to again.
TM DDoS, legit. Can you do the Wordle? I already did the Wordle.
Ahead in this series. All the remaining map picks.
I'm on that Wordle.
They will get to
Divine Intervention coming in for TM. Legit.
In order to close out this series, and many of the
No kills with this pause. Unfortunately, you want the unfair pause?
as we head back to a map pool reset, there's going to be opportunities, of course, for Qadsiah to choose very favorable grounds.
And obviously, we're at a 3-0 scenario here for Qadsiah. I don't think that really. I mean, we've seen these teams play closer series before.
What?
I think these teams are closer than like an Qadsiah 4-0 or like a 4-1.
What is this? Pause City?
Game.
Legit. What else is there to discuss? Oh, dude. DVNT stares at a Diva Bomb. loses mech, walks back to spawn. Goes back to spawn. TM give point and lose. That was crazy. Bunny Blaster? Yeah, there was what? There was a... Oh, I don't want to get... I'm not going to write down a single Bunny Blaster kill. Favorite ROM hack? I haven't played that many ROM hacks. I played Pokemon Zeta Omicron. Zeta and Omicron. I think I played Pokemon Zeta. Hold on. Chills. I played Pokemon Zeta before. That one was good. I don't think I beat it though. I think I was Nuzlocke and I lost like halfway through or something. Blaze Bernard. But we're back.
Behind the 8 ball on this point though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Bernard tears cure cancer. Too bad he has never cried.
I think they would have rather Landon stay in the game and not group up. As
That's what the Glaze Bernard redeem is gonna do for us from now on.
With the overclock and opportunity comes on the board in
Chills,
terms of
chills.
I think they're in a great spot to do so, right? Already almost
Literal
80% of the
chills.
point.
TP up to the high ground for Qadsiah.
If you ask Bernard what time it is, he always says 2 seconds till. After you ask 2 seconds to what, he roundhouse kicks you in the face. I have to change roundhouse kick to like Diva Bomb or something. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. He Diva Bombs you in the face. Anyway, we're here. Hold on. TVNT with the Diva Bomb. Oh, it's Joe. Can we make it a command? It's a point redeem. He javelins you in the face. Yeah, we can switch it up. I was too busy looking at Bernard jokes. Hold on. Let me watch this last fight back. Oh, they just don't have any ults. They just have 0 ults here. What are they supposed to do in this fight? Tell me what they're supposed to do in this fight. Landon lost 2 lanes. Oh my god, you're right. Look what did he have on the DC? What did he have on the DC? He had 87. Oh, dude. He had 92 on lane. We come back to 0. Can we not fix that in the code? Landon loses 97% on lane to DC. Broken heart. Oh my god. Well, the other one, did he lose a lane to the other one? Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on. Need the ref to see. He doesn't lose another lane. He doesn't lose a second lane, but they lose this fight. Like this shouldn't have happened. I don't know what happened to Labda in this pause. Where is he? He's over here. He just loses the no. He's right here. Question mark. No, it's a Kiriko. It's a Lucio. He's just on top of him. Yeah, he's like body blocking or some bullshit, right? Yeah, he's right there. He's like for sure body blocking or something. Crazy. Where the ref at? Legit. Alright, choose outcome. Twisted mind heads. Y'all are big for business. Redo the map. It's that dire. Plus 19k gone. Minus 10. Minus 13. It was me, DDoS Landon, to win 300 Tommathan channel points, and the truth is out. And the truth is out. How dare you? This not really fitting music for the scenario though. Okay, QAD, they're gonna have every map pick for the rest of the series. Where do you go? You have to go to Flashpoint, so you're just going new junk, right? You're just going new junk all day. Maybe you protect your sim in case. I mean, like, we already did we just did Flashpoint. I'm stupid. We have push. We're going Sapi all day. You still protect the sim, right? Yeah, I know. My bad. I don't know if you even bother. I mean, you may as well protect the sim. What's the downside? Right? You just banned Roadhog. It's not like you give a fuck. Clearly. We clearly do not care. So you may as well ban... Fuck if I know. I guess... like Torb or some bullshit, right? Like, it doesn't even matter. They don't give a fuck. We banned Juno. And they banned Queen? What is a Queen ban? Thing. Totally normal and not at all suspicious map win from TM. What has already been picked then? For the Juno ban to come through. You're protecting... Lucio's already been banned. I guess you're protecting what, Kiri? But you're forcing them to not play, like, a Lari Juno or something? I guess that could be a thing. Is this song? This song is first Gita. The last song was... black and white, low HP music. I don't know what the plan is for the JQ ban either. I think they just kind of said fuck it, we'll ban JQ here. Like maybe they played it at some point in scrims. So, or maybe it's like Tycho not playing because he's too busy hacking into the Qadsiah mainframe. That's what it feels like.
Shout at you for not being here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, look, listen. If you look for them,
but you missed a lot of good butter content. Me and Jake had a lot of good butter.
As far as I saw, I missed a lot of 3-0s, honestly.
You did. There were a lot of blowouts, but you know, now we kind of get here, right? This was looking like a blowout, but maybe a little.
What are we looking at? We're seeing Sim.
You bring in TVNT.
Ziad on Winston, which I don't believe we will maintain. He's monkeying around, if you will. Kirilu on both sides. Is Labda actually going to play the Mei here?
I think it's made it a little bit
Why?
more interesting.
Wait, why not Soj though? Why can't we just stay on the Soj?
Started to take the game over, and that was before Landon's connection issues started to take hold. They definitely were able to find themselves on even footing with Qadsiah, all else being equal. Now they're going to run it back. It's the Mei, though, for Labda. This is interesting, and obviously it's not an uncommon pick on this map, but I'm curious to see how we find success. Or whether
Are we playing Sim still? If you expected the Symmetra to go away, then you're delusional. Right? Like, the Symmetra is not going anywhere. This is the EMEA. This is the two Sim teams.
I said this early
This is John Sim versus James Sim, right?
Right? So I don't think it's anything against the Mei. I just think he's been really good, unlike the Sojourn type heroes. But clearly this is something they feel like is a valid option, a little bit of a different type of...
Okay, Labda. Let's hit a good wall.
I guess it's fairly robust as far as comps are concerned, but Qadsiah taking a beating. Just a lot of this early poke damage is taking them low, and now some of those defense cooldowns have been
doing his guy.
Simple crosses the map there to make sure that Yubi can live to
Simple's got his job cut out from TVNT. Is he actually going to knock it out the car here? Oh my god.
Everybody's
Damn.
dead here for Twisted Minds. That's what you're trying to say. Just turns. So Simple turns the corner.
Simple
though.
action. It's just so simple. TVNT and UB still die.
Alive besides him, right? He was trying desperately to keep TVNT in the action, but just eventually.
I missed anything
around,
fire?
We're gonna see them go
Missed
to the final. So, maybe they feel like with this
Missed
mini in the
Qadsiah
mix, it's better
hacking
to
into the
have
mainframe on
Definitely
TM and forcing 2
thrown
DCs,
a
which
little bit of a
forced
wrench into
2-point
things.
losses.
You might just be asking for more staying power when the fights get a little bit longer.
Yeah, they won that. I don't know. After Simple killed 2, we kind of really didn't see what happened, but
for their Symmetra with these Mayballs,
Well,
not only
die,
keep people
I
out,
guess.
but make it so it's hard to get poke damage on
laying
checkmate.
down Qadsiah, they're gonna hightail it out of there.
They perfectly disengage expertly away from this Kitsune rush.
Not
Yep. I mean,
Bam.
essentially, Twisted Mind just gets space with the rush, right? They may end up getting the lead here, but it's going to be a Kitsune rush here for Qadsiah kicking things off, but Checkmate just gets caught out.
Yeah, too vulnerable, right in the way of TVNT. He's able to send punch after punch in, but Blizzard here could be a problem.
Blizzard connects on TVNT. He's on the ram now, by the way.
Frozen solid. Great
From
recovery
Matra
to
action.
find that kill, but a sound barrier now means Qadsiah should be smooth sailing for the rest of this fight. That's just something that Funny Astro didn't have until
So that was double support ult from Qadsiah and Blizz for an overclock and a lane. They kited the lane, so
Don't
it was
even
really
get
just
the lead there for Twisted Mind, so the bot will go
wall on
deeper
wall
now
better come through.
into their territory as
So the Funny Astro beat looks quite powerful.
It looks like a few players
Powerful
actually
option
get
in
the
this
Maywall.
situation. And we're going to use it. We're going to run with
for
it.
Funny Astro, you
Before
gotta
any
look like
walls
this,
come
though,
up.
as Yad gets dangerously
Landon
low.
1 HP, Ziad quite low as well, with Landon falling. Imagine it's a
It's good
beat
Maywall, but I
fight
think you have to
win.
manufacture a kill off of that map
Funny Astro.
before Twisted Minds come back in with their beat. Now without
Be
Landon,
too
you'll notice
strong,
that
the internet could not handle.
is few and far between. It is pretty slow.
True, actually.
Get Qadsiah back in fighting
Except
shape,
it's not
so
true.
Twisted Minds are going to have themselves the lead here. Now looking to threaten their first checkpoint.
And I think for Qadsiah, like you would have just kind of ideally like kited that, right? Once that Maywall.
Oh my god, look at the simple ult charge compared to Landon.
From Funny Astro, I think,
Burt Wall right down the way. We got a crisscross applesauce going on here.
So TVNT has
UB.
confidence now to move up, continue to play that corner. Somehow Quartz
Not enough to stop Ziad from going very deep with the Diva Bomb right on top of course.
TVNT, but that annihilation could be an issue. Ziad got back in the mech, wasn't burnt down. UBT
Crossing the barrier.
And isn't quite able to find a connection. And Ziad though dealing with Simple, who have to give up
Beamed
his mech
up.
for that elimination, but it may
Palm Sunday.
unless UB keeps doing this. Labda not ready for him, completely
couldn't get through.
blindsided
He
by
could
the
get out of
Symmetra
there.
jumping out at him. But eventually that annihilation passes, as does the
Well,
pure
Yuri
dominance.
is what I want to
So far
believe
for
in.
Twisted Minds, Qadsiah back in possession.
We're in luck.
Twisted Minds ends up burning.
Lots of that around.
Annihilation there towards the end of that, where this sets up Qadsiah mid for potentially like a really good.
You're chilling with the bot here?
Two fight kind of combination, right? I mean, you're going to end up with double support ult here.
No real
Blizzard, you're gonna
dramatic
have
push
Ziad with
yet.
that self-destruct,
Either
which allows
team.
him to go really deep into the
Qadsiah. Oh wait. Oh, I guess he had respawning or something. Why does he?
Galax has it at the
He
ready.
just got back in the car.
Okay, TP off angle taken up by UB here. Should be denied eventually. Or Kitsune rush placed from that
B.
position actually. Twisted Minds thought to fight.
Yeah.
Galax is looking for the right
Beat,
moment.
boom.
Beats. The connection is
it's around the corner. Yeah, oh, that stinks.
Oh, no, like that at
Is
all.
that a zero-man beat?
Away through his own TP. Simple though didn't have the escape mechanism. Galax had to reload. Then he
What
can
the
go to
fuck?
work. UB eventually
All
is
good,
brought
all
down.
good. They still won.
Thankfully, that sort
The
of
one-man
sound
beat,
barrier
I guess,
didn't
only
hurt
on
Qadsiah
himself.
too badly. Now they can threaten to even the game.
The self beat is crazy. Self beat to still win, by the way.
And just kind of like launch out. And that wall is kind of shaped oddly.
Incredible.
Like
Distraction power at its finest. Distraction power in full force.
Somehow, very fortunate. So Qadsiah reclaim a slim lead, but this is about as
One
far
man
as
beat.
close of a-
I didn't think Ziad got hit by it. I thought that was the whole point.
Only 5 or so meters behind.
Ziad had green health, but that was from the Diva perk.
Sim TP there to threaten something that's going to be destroyed pretty quickly, and our symbols are going to be mirrored. Quartz has to sort of go for a flank here to work around it. Checkmate has to TP forward into a dangerous spot in order to avoid that, and Quartz barely stays alive. The beat
Anyway, Funny Astro beat does hit everything, for sure.
It should be an Qadsiah capitulation now. It's Twisted Minds are behind the 8 ball
Oh.
once more.
TVNT just punching him. We need somebody to get a checkpoint or something, right? Surely we get a checkpoint here. Annihilation versus nothing versus a lane. Ziad got it? Oh, he just got melted?
In the lead as nobody really kind of asserting dominance in this.
Helix asserting dominance by beating himself off.
Not even a ton of meterage.
No team has been able
No.
consecutive team fights outside of Twisted Minds getting
Lane coming through. No annihilation from TVNT. There it is after the Blizzard. No, it's a Froze. He doesn't have Blizzard. He has the Freeze perk, which I feel like we don't see it that much, but it's got to be good.
Now Checkmate wants to come forward.
It has to be good. Diva Bomb used. Can he get back in the car? He does. Good for him.
Get back going. It's Twisted Minds calling a regroup with the loss of their tank.
Yeah.
TNT will be back with them soon enough.
Honey Astro randomly accepted your friend request on Face It. Like right now? Like right now would be a little crazy.
If you're Twisted Minds, and I mean, dude, Qadsiah playing so
Right now would indicate.
what
What would that indicate, guys? Earlier today? Okay, God bless. Holy shit. Honey Astro dead. TVNT, oh, he's frozed. This could be a checkpoint here. Who are you rooting for? Not really anyone, to be honest. I mean, like, probably Qadsiah. I think the Lambda storyline's awesome. I like Checkmate. I think Ziad's sick. No, I like Landon. If I had to choose, I guess I'd go Qadsiah. I don't really care though. I'm not really rooting for either of these guys.
Landon will end up having this rush.
Oh, Quartz gets a beat. Does he pop the OC for this? Ziad's super low. Out the car. No OC needed.
Theoretically help him somewhat, but Twisted Mind's sound barrier means that solo dive into the back line ends up being pretty.
Oh, 1 HP Landon. That boy a demon. Gets his. He got his.
Back and forth stuff now. Twisted Minds. They're fighting for their survival in this game. Fair enough. And they're good for it.
I think Qadsiah at that time, once you end up losing Ziad, you're just trying to like play up on
no
that
AJs, no.
just burn clock, and then you're hoping that like you come back here with a rush advantage.
Who are you, my Genji player? Don't mention that name.
In terms of like sound barrier and how you're building towards that.
Oh, especially not on this map. My sim player. Overclock is so powerful it buffers the stream. Wall on the point. Wall on the point again. 2 walls on the point. We must break them. Oh. By Checkmate. Goodbye Ziad. Quartz. Laying down the law. The TVNT getting 3 TM. They will finally be the first checkpoint of the game. A minute and a half left on the clock. They finally get the first checkpoint. Wow, this is a crazy. When do you see that, dude? I feel like on Runa Softy you see checkpoint all the time, really early.
He's at 99, kind of flying.
Like Qadsiah, sometimes you see this, but like on Runa Softy, the checkpoint always comes through, man. Okay, sim wall or sim wall. Blizzard available. No wall. He just walks out of it. TVNT just walks away, and the bot is being stolen the whole time. They're just moving it. Oh no! Suddenly this has turned into a situation where even if Qadsiah win this, it's looking kind of dire. TM double support ult. Ziad, Le Poco bomb, Le Sitting bomb. Who was the first guy to do that off the Gibraltar shuttle? The shuttle? I don't know. I don't know. But Twisted Minds, that's so good, dude. 91 meters. This just got so scrappy so quick. Yeah, all of a sudden they've perked right up. You're gonna have to win 1, 2, 3 fights for sure because you don't have the checkpoint yet. So we gotta make him count. At least you're only playing into the overclock, so maybe a sim wall only fight win is what you go for. No, we go for the lane first. This means Quartz can't just overclock to win. TVNT falls though. It's a perfect start. The lane Lambda cleans up. That's all. That's about as much as you could ask for. 1 ult fight win. You got 2 more to go. Wall into the overclock again. We're in that situation. You need a good wall to stop the Quartz overclock, or at least force him to go crazy with it. Right? See what happens. Building up towards the Blizzards shortly as well, and support ult first will probably be even, but maybe Kelix gets it slightly before Fastro. There's the sim wall. Quartz has to back up with his overclock. They all back. It's 1 fight anyway, basically. So you may as well. You may as well. The Lambda Blizzard's looking like a problem on the point. I can't lie to y'all. And the earlier beat, Qadsiah, they might just do it. The wall is good. It's a good wall from Lambda. Rarely seen. But it's beautiful. The Suzu's gone. Blizzard on the point. But TVNT just walks away. Just walks away. He's dead. Beat comes out from Kelix. Funny Astro cannot match it. He can match it now. 2 seconds later, it comes through double supportal and the wall on the point. Checkmate. Lambda dead. Ziad, does he get back in the car? He does. Landed so close to the lane. The late lane facing the weird way. But it's okay. TVNT on the wrecking wheel coming back. It's just Ziad and Landon. They can't stay on the point. Twisted Minds. The reverse sweep? It's still in the cards. 25% of people. The bold and the brash. Holy shit. They didn't get the kills fast enough. 2 20Ks. 3 20Ks gone. Holy shit. We are up. TVNT on ball, come back.
Now the kind of map pool resets. This is what you were talking about a little bit before, right?
The late lane facing the weird way. In-depth commentary.
Potentially to go to here, and this
holy
is,
shit.
This
Lambda throw in y'all Preds. I mean, they played that as well as they could. Let's go back and let me get the Pred up first, right? Let me get the map 6 Pred up. Let's dial back that last fight, because that was kind of nuts. Right, this is exactly what you want. And the Suzu used there. I think the Lambda Blizzard was obviously a bit off, right? Like, the wall is good. He doesn't have it yet. Has it right now. He throws it way over here. Do you think the speed boost Suzu made the difference? Do they have speed boost Suzu? Do you think he must, right? He always takes it. Oh my god. Do you think the speed boost Suzu actually is what did it? Because this doesn't even split like anything. It was too early of a Suzu there, but look at this. Twisted Minds get out of the slowing radius. Suzu there. TVNT still dies, but it takes more resources probably. All beat hits everybody. Beat hits everybody. Bomb. Look at how deep these guys are. Kitsune Rush comes in from Funny Astro. Self-destruct from Ziad. No elimination off that whatsoever. Now looking at pressure. Yubi's kill checkmate. Landon does this. Just crazy. Let the foxes out. They're just off the point. Crazy stuff. He has. The feet are green. Oh my god, you're right. The feet are green. The feet are green, Your Honor. The feet are green. The Suzu. I think that's kind of the difference you're seeing here. Speed boost. This is grand, Painter.
You'll see what OWCS's map image is going to be New Junk City. A really good
look at that written
here. I mean, we're already through a lot of bands. I mean, Qadsiah, I consider the Kiri ban. Like, simple on the hero.
Lambda Blizz.
If you get rid of the Kiri and you end up in a world where you're playing like Bap Lucio, I think that's one where Qadsiah probably has an advantage.
Ruined by simple Suzu speed boost perk.
It's hard to imagine
TVNT gets out of it.
I don't think he is. I just think that
crazy series. First checkpoint.
Kiri and maybe some of his other heroes are a little bit big.
30 left.
Very differently on Runasapi.
We have to ban Sim.
Missed his 2 last blizzards on the Ramatra. Neither of those 2 blizzards were able to stop him at all.
I don't think either of these guys are banning Sim, dude.
Get out of there. So it's pretty clutch. Like, heads up play from Simple to enable TVNT to walk away.
Anything really crazy in particular? I can't think of anything like super crazy to write, other than like just going through it and seeing what happens.
That one hurts.
That's it. I'm canceling Eminem. Cancel me if I care.
On the side of Qadsiah. Head to a map like this. We already saw the Queen banned. I was banned what?
Psycho in for map 6. Make Psycho the closer. Oh, give Yubi the map 7 closer buff. Dude, can we actually reverse? I still don't believe in it. I still don't believe in it.
Something that maybe
Like
as
that
a
map was
and
good.
then also the
Like you
Queen
can't
maybe
cope your
were
way out of
just,
that map. They
too
gave
light
too
in
much.
here.
You know that one
You know,
fight
with
after the
Ash to
checkpoint?
really kinda
If
see
they
the
gave
benefits of it,
less,
where maybe
they
it's
would have
something
won,
like
dude.
the mid-season championship, we potentially could see.
We're going to
companies
NJC.
playing. So,
Oh my
Qadsiah,
god!
gets the
TM
first
with the
ban.
sim
So
ban.
Qadsiah with the first ban will get rid of
Holy shit.
the Alari,
What
and then
does this
Twisted
even mean,
Minds
dude?
With the second ban, we'll get rid of.
Oh, never mind. We've lied.
Wait, so, but is
TM banned Alari?
Qadsiah map pick. So, did they give?
I don't believe
ban?
this.
Is
I think
that
the bans were
what
right.
happened here?
I don't believe this, dude.
Possible.
Why would
I'd be
TM ban
surprised, but I guess
Alari?
when we
What does
get to
that
this
do?
point now where so many of these bans have already been
Qadsiah weren't playing
played
that.
out. It's possible now
No
Qadsiah
world
might be
Qadsiah had
interested in
Alari
making a
loaded
protect
up.
ban of their own, but I don't know. I think there should be some
You
discussion
be
over, like,
outraged.
what the upside is to banning second, considering that you can't protect ban.
We have to ban Sim right higher this
We've
man.
seen teams do it at times where they kind of forfeit that first.
I don't. I
ban.
think
It is
Sim
really rare.
ban probably
I can
benefits
think of, two
Qadsiah.
probably
Because if
instances
you're
throughout
playing
the NBA
checkmate
this
off of
stage
Sim
we've
versus
seen
UB
it,
off of
like, it's
Sim, you
not
would
something,
favor checkmate. I would
teams
think.
go to often.
But last time UB won. Protect
Maybe
ban
you're like, okay, give
on the
them first
Alari?
ban and try and like telegraph what they're trying to do. So they did defer the ban here. So
yes,
and,
but, like,
and maybe it's to try and telegraph something, right?
still weird,
Hey,
right?
you know,
There's
if
got to
they
be better
ban
bans.
this, we have a good idea. They're doing, this, and then we can come up
What's
with a different
Quartz
ban
lock
strategy
Genji
around
here,
it.
by the way?
I'm surprised Qadsiah would ban the Sim, right? I mean, the Sim has been like their bread and
UB
butter.
Tracer round 2, absolutely.
Maybe they feel like though that getting checkmate, like we were talking about,
Absolutely.
off a decent amount.
Wager a quarter every time? No, I agree.
Get checkmate like on Tracer. Let's get him on.
Wager a
Genji,
quarter
something
every
a little
time's the
bit different.
motive.
Okay, I mean, in fairness, UB's been frying these last couple of maps. But it's not as if he looks worse on the Tracer.
Bro, you was trying yesterday on
Simple on the
Tracer.
Kiri. Yeah, Kiri.
All right.
Checkmate. This time at least we'll have Landon to potentially link up with him if they want to play that sort of side
Okay.
skirmish approach.
We're dialed.
Here it comes yet again.
We're ready. No Symmetra. Good old fashioned Tracer Soj. Let's take a look. Oh, I didn't look at the score. My bad.
Against the team that really has been an undisputed front runner in the EMEA all stage long.
All in on TM. What are we at? 26% on TM. I still can't believe it. Will this be map 7? Ask me, bro. Consult the gameplay. Quartz 1 HP. Anyone got any kill for him? No. Landon's dead to Simple, and Ziad's out the car.
Like when UB was going like head to head against checkmate in the Tracer battle, like UB was coming out on top in a significant portion.
I bet the bank every time I get the Showdown 1v1. Surely people have the Showdown 1v1 available at this point, right? Surely somebody has 151k.
So checkmate was literally 1v2 on a lot of those flank engagements. But in situations where like it just so happened that UB was fighting alone, he was still coming out on top. This guy has become much more than just a Sim 1 trick. I think that's
Okay.
so
Oh?
safe to say at this point, but Tracer's having a rough run
You
out
be
here.
pre-fighted?
These long range rails.
Not what you want to see.
Creates an opening now
I didn't even
for Qadsiah, and
see
not
UB on the
only
screen.
that, already 55% of the docket for Twisted Minds on this first flashpoint.
I love that end courts, right? Just open it.
LMAO is Twitch censored?
He has looked really
Can't be
good since
true.
he's come in. Going after some of those backliners, right?
He was
this
out of
time, he's able to
Ziad
go
going
with a
crazy.
one-man, but Ziad takes
Flip
out
goes
Simple
back
on
to
the
TV
other
to
end. It's
TM.
flip, though, so Twisted Minds is in control of the point
Oh,
at the
damn.
moment.
And the threat of winning this fight out. Looks like Quartz was able to get in there and just beat Lambda. Take the point.
UB ain't beating the Sim OTP allegations.
This guy's really
Quartz,
taking the game into his own hands.
the Watcher,
This one looks
on the
like
point
what
here.
Position Quartz is in up on that high ground with the overclock to work with here as it'll be UE versus checkmate here on the point. Is
Okay.
checkmate just making sure we're gonna trigger OT.
A touch on the point.
Lane is. Oh, we got the touch off. Checkmate 1 HP. UB gapped. No, UB 4 HP for checkmate.
Get the flip, and honestly,
Ah.
the rest of Qadsiah are fighting very well considering Twisted Minds are trying to dive them. Eventually, they'll have to give up the ghost.
TBNT with a bunch of kills after the fact.
Qadsiah have confidence about fighting with the
If
rest of
TM
the
run back
squad.
really fast, maybe there's
But they
something.
now need to double back. Both teams in
I don't know,
disarray.
though.
Need to regroup.
Yeah, but Mitch,
Doesn't look
Twisted
like it.
Minds ends up using
Felix
their
is here.
Funny Astros, and it only connects, like,
For the
3
contest
players
as
to
well.
get
Oh no, we have a
this
diva, I
easier.
suppose. I reason.
able to use over the top of the point because Twisted Minds, I mean, they just have almost everything else to work with. Nice defense.
Labda overclock.
Overclock from Quartz. Labda has one of his own though.
Diva Bomb force. The beat comes out. Kelix. TVNT back in their car. Checkmate with the kill on a simple. Funny Astro's 1 HP as well. Yubi's trying to handle him. You can't handle all that, Yubi. You can't handle all that. Absolutely cannot handle all that. Cash App notification just went off. It's been going off. Ding, 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 ding. It's been going off. Labda May. Cutting the wire. Qadsiah 2 points away. Ooh, sat down.
Point here as Symbol take out Checkmate TP out to the rest of TM and get away, but as close as a first point can be.
Sat down hard.
Here, though, Mitch, you're going to have this big advantage for
Now.
this next fight with that Kitsune rush.
Lane from Simple available.
Simple gonna have the one off the rip.
Yubi ran out of money.
Awarded priority based on the random chance of the point spawn.
He would never. Yubi could not do that.
Disrupt the shot here.
Ooh, stick onto the tank. Forces the Diva Bomb as the Suzu's late. That's really high value.
They go to the point. They'll be there to start the cap. And they got the Diva ultimate out of Ziad. Can't complain about it.
We give the flip. No, somebody's on it. Ziad's on it. Yeah, Ziad's on it. Landon hit by the rail, but he's still alive. Really close to the Kitsune rush. He has it. Drops that shit. Simple drops that shit. Funny Astro with the beat. Will he drop that shit? Let's take a look. He does. Hits 3. DPS not. Did we get any kills from this? Or will the Kelix later beat be simply better? Funny Astro's dead, so we don't even need that, John.
Funny Astro will fall. Looks like they're just trying to gain more percentage on the objective here off of the back of this sound barrier.
Oh, Ziad at the car.
Just kind of keep staggering out onto the point. Quartz does get Ziad though, so it might be
No. TVNT out the car now. Quartz on the high ground. The point is still clicking up from TM this whole time. But Checkmate gets his. Gets more than his. Labda on land will go so hard.
That is a win. Like, you know, you have a 3-player beat that essentially lets you stay alive. I know, keep just kind of rattling players onto the point. Probably gain another like 40%.
Perhaps back in the day, Labda should have been on Soja over Quartz.
A little bit valuable.
All right. Pulse there.
Labda overclock really early here. Immediately pressured. But I mean, I guess if that worked, it would have worked really well. Yubi pre-fighted by Checkmate. Assist as well coming through from Ziad. Good lord. Yubi, you can't be letting this happen. Yubi, you cannot be letting this happen. It's happened 3 times, I think.
Dies the hands of Labda, then Yubi dies the
Come on
hands
now.
of Checkmate.
No need for that.
Making his life very difficult here onto the Tracer. And dude, you're a
Oh, Simple.
that is a
That must have been a sick flick.
Simple finishing off Checkmate. I mean, that is huge.
Leave it to Yubi to get traded, though. No Tracers on the field. I've activated my Logitech G Hub device DPI. We have a touch. We do have a touch from TVNT. Backline ults used at the exact same time. 3, 2, 1. Backline ults go from Twisted Minds. Still TVNT's at 1 HP. He's out the car. Quartz dead to Ziad. Ziad has a Diva Bomb too if he needs it. Should be in Qadsiah W. And it is. Ziad has to Diva Bomb though. He has to get back into the car. So saving grace there, I guess. Gotta fix the whack-ass mouse issue. It's not a mouse issue. It just goes AFK when I don't touch it for too long. It's not an issue.
Stage 2, but honestly, Twisted Minds started to kind of get their number a little bit. Now that Labda is
saving
back on the
energy,
Sojourn,
no?
And then you get Checkmate here, kind of rolling on the Tracer.
You'll be running away to avoid the 7th death of the map. 7 deaths is really crazy after 2 points, right? Is that not kind of tough?
Managing to avoid a lot of this Tracer
The fact it makes the noise is the issue.
Only 4 eliminations on Tracer for this map so far. To Checkmate's 14. Starting to see a little bit of a gap emerge there.
Oh, Checkmate with the stick. Did he get bored of him? He said, guys, I got this. Let me unleash the beast. I say as he's dead to a funny ass show. Labda
Now Labda though, eyes for the Diva only, stripping away that health pool.
Looking.
Forcing TVNT to play that much more passively. Still no
One
full
kill
cap
with the
here.
overclock,
Alcatia
I
now
guess,
refocused
and
of trying to clear
good ship.
Twisted Minds off and not leave anything up to chance. They'll have their DMEC. Landon will say this.
TVNT out there. Funny Astro drops the beat now, hits everybody. Lane to respawn from Landon. Kellick's so close to the beat himself. TVNT doesn't get back in the car. He was so near the car, but he couldn't open the door and get in. Good lord.
The only silver lining here for Twisted Minds is that Alcat have only just capped the point.
Yes,
What did Mr. Dude just say to me?
Not much, right? Because Kellex is
I suppose in some semblance.
And you see when those Kitsune
Disgusting kill from Landon. Oh.
He just turns and all of the healing.
And he got 6 TPs that fight. Gross. Dude. Landon's on one. That's the EMEA superstar to you.
Pressure coming through from Twisted Minds are able to keep that Sojourn up.
Why the hell Kiri got that double TP? This is first to 4. First to 5 would be crazy. Can you imagine 11 map series? Diad has to car. Has to call up the mechanic. I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hit you up. What he said. Landon dead, TVNT running it. Rev that engine. Thoughts?
And that's a sound barrier gone for Alcatia. This is quite massive here for Twisted Minds. Checkmate, he'll be the last one.
TM finally get the flip.
As long as possible.
Running their pockets. Johnny on the spot. Legit.
Alcatia. But Twisted Minds, the overclock from
You be doing it all right now.
And they try and make a play with Alcatia. They try and see Ziad all the way in on top of courts.
Okay, let's see what happens.
And that allows them to
DPS ults. One support ult. A little bit behind Funny Astro. I don't know. Could be anyone's fight. Could be anyone's fight. You be free. Maybe he is.
45% and counting now. Beat at the ready for Funny Astro.
TVNT really low. Beat comes out from Funny Astro. As the Labda overclock. Planks on the angle, looking for something. Doesn't get too much though. Checkmate post bomb hits Quartz and we've opened up the fight. It's about damn time. There's a lane ready to go on the point for Landon in just a second. Checkmate's killed 2! Checkmate's done it. He said, get me off the sim, let me game. He said, I love Symmetra, but I love winning more. Oh my god, the squish from TVNT on the Landon with the lane available. Oh my god. This could be the TSN turning point. If TM somehow come back from this moment, no, they can't do it. Oh my goodness. A little close just to feel something. A little close just to feel something. Checkmate owns. At least he didn't lane jacks on the crunch. Maybe true. 73k. Oh, I've spilled my water all over the floor. And I've spilled my water all over the floor. Ah, what a fucked up day.
But also huge props for Twisted Minds to be able to battle back through.
See how much water it is too?
Series, right? They kind of fall
I don't know if I
behind
can
the other
show
day. They battle all the way back to a game 5. They're almost able to get us to a game 7 today. It's just these slow starts against Alcatia.
Oh, what a fucked up.
Something I talked about in Suravasa.
Water spill theory. What does water spill theory indicate?
We're not only able to stand on even footing
I have
with
a fuck-ass
beat
carpet,
them solidly
dude.
and
I hate
fairly
carpet.
on that Suravasa map. But we went to
I can't, I don't,
when Sim was out of the picture, banned out by Qadsiah, Yubi had to go and play the Tracer. And Checkmate
How many
has
channel points for
a lot more
hydration?
eliminations and almost double the damage. He is able to do
Hydration,
the
you
most.
drink?
A far cry from what we saw in Qadsiah, where Yubi was frankly dominating. Unfortunately, he just couldn't step up to that same level of form that he
NA coming up. You don't want to miss that.
If I'm Alcatia, I'm retiring the May. You know, I'm putting that one. You know, putting that one back. Yeah, put that one back in the shed. Not bringing the May back out. And I mean, look, looks so good on the Sojourn. I think this kind of also is a little bit of a bounce back game for Checkmate on the Tracer, right? The other day, Yubi was getting the better of him on Qadsiah, but today the tides definitely turned in that battle as Checkmate stepped up in a huge way here. To be able to
leave a whole bunch of paper towel on the floor.
I think we talked a little bit about it, right? You defer that first ban. You maybe catch them off a little bit off guard, right? Because let's say Alcatia, you ban that sim first. Maybe there's a more impactful ban that we see come out from Twisted Minds. But you know, it is Alcatia who ends up coming out on top in the end.
How we feeling? MVP of this series? Who do you give MVP to? Labda? Landon? Landon.
It's like we
Hey.
lost you there.
Yeah,
Hey.
someone.
Bye, Uber. He's gone.
You know
He's
what?
done.
Let's go to the desk. Great game for Qadsiah winning the stage playoffs here in EMEA. Dude, there's no way.
So,
Dude, where did Bro go? Where did Bro go?
so yeah, where did not only he go, Zoe's gone, you're in. We just
I'm
having a whole
here
bunch
now.
of things that are going all over the place
I'm
right
in
now,
it,
man.
Yeah. Yep, Zoe, internet provider decided it was time to go back to dial-up with a 0.09 megabits per
Hard.
second upload
Hard.
speed. So I'm going to stand in for Zoe just for a brief moment before we go to NA.
Tough
Thank
luck.
you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It was great. It's great to be here. An insane series.
The
from
aura's
Qadsiah.
affecting the
First
Wi-Fi.
stage going 7-0.
Even
and then
Tommathan
second
is
final
gone,
4-2.
legit.
What stood out for you most in that series?
Wow.
So, Rich.
I mean, do you want to kick us off, Rich? Do you want to kick us off? Just
I mean,
like-
well, the first thing I'll kind of say is, again, we had TMNT come in because it was one of those moments where you just had to do something. Nothing wasn't working.
Damn,
Something
I'm not.
needed to change, and that was the fact of the change. And I think that we did get to see, granted, a few of the DC dynamics with Landon. I still thought that being able to bring this sub in, there was substantial difference to the methodology behind how they were playing, and it really started
Mad
to snowball
fire
in
right
the
now.
right direction. And they were playing as a different cohesive unit to really counteract what Qadsiah was bringing to the table.
Yeah, I think the defensive-minded orientation for Twisted Minds was really impressive the last couple of maps, how they played so reactive to Qadsiah and disengaged from some of these teleporters coming in from checkmate and then re-engaged with some nice sunbursts from Funny Astro and those kind of moments. But I think there are two asterisks to put out there. The first one, of course, being Landon with his issues on
Psycho played 0 maps,
lost
facts.
Landon in pivotal moments. First up, of course, when Qadsiah were in control of one of the flashpoints, and then you lose your flexible player. It's, of course, it had some level of impact, and then the second time around, of course, there's more to that than a simple internet issue, but they lost Landon with his Kitsune Rush, and then as well, going on to Runasapi as well, which was a great map for Twisted Minds, but the Ramatra pushing some of that card presence, it was just more impactful than the May we saw coming out from Qadsiah as well. And obviously it came down to the absolute wire here. Some insane overtime fights in this entire series, back and forth on Servasa 2. Like, it comes down to the very small details, and Qadsiah, they were just a superior team throughout.
What do you think of the deferral of bans? Because this happened in NA yesterday, and it's happened obviously a little bit here as well.
That was interesting. I mean, go ahead.
Now that that's been done, what's going on?
Honestly, like, don't know what to think about it.
Hmm.
I honestly don't have the theory, like, why they deferred the ban on New Junk City. To be honest
They
with you,
subbed DVNT
very
over
interested to hear,
Psycho.
like, about their theory, because we've had a few.
Qadsiah rage quit? Surely not, right?
Twice in the upper bracket final. I don't know about that.
Let's take a look at
There are a few teams
the
who's
final
actually applied some logic
scores.
to deferring bans in the first place. So I don't know what they were cooking, but I'm really interested to see.
Take a look at the final scores.
See, you want to try and go down the theory route. For me, I'm thinking it's like
Simple got me a nice
like that's what it is. It's like no. How about you just take it?
beautiful
Like,
-6 on the
fine.
week.
Just go right.
Wins NA. After they'll do like a little break, but it'll be soon. Probably within 30 for sure, right?
Jump in and talk with us.
30 for sure.
4-2 grand final, like you said, Johnny. Down to the
Kelix 26 and a half, by the way. Sneakily. What the fuck? Ziad with 30.
Hey, is this good signs for an international showing for this team?
Yubi went negative on the tray.
I definitely think so. I mean, for Qadsiah, I think they had a bit
20
of
and
trouble.
7 here, though.
Champions Clash, and you know they had issues. Sometimes they were playing Treasure.
Is Applies tweeting out the
Siad as well in the lower bracket. It was obviously that it was not a Champions Clash
That one-
that Qadsiah were necessarily proud of, and they probably wish
26 and a half on main support is no
they
joke.
would have played it differently with different roster substitutions.
That's quite good. It's
and
quite
whatnot.
strong.
So I think Qadsiah were really disappointed by Champions Clash, and I think they've just looked.
He's tweeting out the
massively
the
improved
numbers.
as well. They were the dominant team throughout the entire stage. Now you qualify, winning the grand final here.
Oh
as
my
well.
goodness.
Qadsiah
134-24 from Ziad is crazy. Kelix only had 23 deaths.
Mid-season championship. So I can't
Wow.
wait to see what they got in store. You know, they got the junk buck buff. What more can they ask for? They might have
KSA and TVNT. Did TVNT play 2? He must have, right? He played 2?
I'm just gonna say the sim
Had as
play
many
well
deaths
from
as KSA.
is, a little spooky, scary. I think for a lot of
Had
teams,
more
like, we talked
elims.
about the sim play is just
Make of that.
in EU. It's like, okay, everybody knows
Ziad was not doing all that. I mean,
It's like, okay, we
the
see
stats
you
would say otherwise.
Everywhere else, it's like, okay, maybe not. Like,
Didn't feel like it, though. I kind of agree.
My Moan is playing a little bit of it. Yeah, I believe we have an into.
We did not notice anything Kelix did for 6 whole maps, and that's why he's the best main support in the West. Actually, facts. Right? Just don't the fucking Unter theory of main supports of just don't troll the game and you're the GOAT.
Okay, 1 second. They're getting in
Calyx
and I think that's what
own that.
By the way, someone nuked Mitch's
Absolutely
phone,
own
so
that.
That's why Mitch was like DC. Dude,
Yeah, it was not him just being like, I'm out pieces, deuce. All right, bye.
Dude, everybody's internet was going crazy, and Matt's like,
Crazy.
What's going on? I think with Qadsiah as well, like you said, it's going to be a
Checkmate,
strong showing for them,
Tracer,
but this is a big tournament in this season as well. There are 16 teams coming in. What are your guys' first impressions of like North American?
3? Was it 3-0 on that last map? Or
Qadsiah, who are clearly above and
was it on that
beyond
last
the
map?
best in EMEA.
I mean, I think it's because again, there's still some time when it comes.
His
to
boops on the Diva bombs were crazy. Oh, true.
Continue to develop.
We did
So
see
when we
that.
Talk about the sim and not having a sim as much in the NA aspect of it. Those things are to a certain degree something to look at, but realistically,
Oh, I have to go get water because I spilled it all over the fucking
just
floor.
it's almost innate into each of them. They just know how to read each other's play style and really know how to just be able to, as a structured team, execute on whatever decision and plan that they have moving forward.
Well, we have got an interview, and it's going to be right now, and it's with your boy Landon from Alcad.
Again,
he's back.
Day 2.
I want to say, Landon, like, congratulations! Obviously, a 4-2 victory against Twisted Minds. I think a lot of people kind of predicted it going your way, but yeah, how does it feel? Stage 2 champions.
I mean, it feels really, really good to win, but it also feels even better to win against Twisted. You know, due to like the nature of this format and like the fact that like everybody on both rosters is good friends with each other, they are our rivals, you know? Like, and beating them in stage 1 was super nice, but then getting to win the stage 2 finals against them is an even better feeling.
So I want to kind of dig a little bit into this because again, I know that there were some, connection issues. We had you swap a little bit. Me and Johnny were sitting in the back just watching like, oh no, you lose your ultimate when it comes to the Kyrioko aspect of it. And then they start taking a map away when they go to that push map. Is it to the point of where you're starting to say like, okay, like we need to try and refocus? You also deferred the ban when it went to the last map. What's like
I'm gonna get fucking hype.
guys in the tail end of this because you played
What's
so
McGee up
dominantly
to?
at the start of it and then some hiccups, kind of brought yourself to that position.
Yeah, there's no system to restore perks if you disconnect. So me, Checkmate, Lambda had an internet issue. We rejoined. I have a set of perks I always pick. So I rejoined and they were like, make sure you pick the right perks, Landon. And I was like, dude, I always pick it. Like, I always pick these perks. I picked it and it was just cooked. So I wanted to forfeit the map when they told me I had to leave. My team said, just play it out. We played it out. Unfortunately, 0 ults versus 4 ults is a bit difficult. So we didn't quite win that map. And I think we just played sloppy on Runasapi. Junkbuck though had like an incredible plan for like the final map. Like it's all him like deciding to ban second. Like I think he might be like one of the first coaches to do that actually.
Tell us about that. First of all, tell us about that. Share the plan. I mean, we got a month until mid-season. Come on, buddy. Share the plan.
Because the way Twisted do their bans a lot is like they do like response bans, you know? Like if we ban if we ban Ram, then they'll ban like Lucio or something, or like vice versa, like that's not the actual setup, but a lot of their bans are structured as like we ban this character, so then Twisted's gonna ban this character, And so for the final map, like if we just went ahead and we first banned Sim, I think it it could have gotten a little messy, Like maybe like they ban Kiri or they do something like that. Right. But if we like have second ban, it lets Junkbuck like react to the entire situation and figure out the best possible move.
Yeah. Okay. I want
Hunter
to chime
did
in
it
with
so
one final
poorly
question
that
here as
he
well.
may as well
Obviously,
not have.
it's a very chaotic meta because you have Symmetra that just like changes the entire game and it's super chaotic. We got Divas, Kirikos, Lucios flying around. I'm just curious about your take on like why you won today. What was the difference in your mind? Having prepared for Twisted Mind so many times, having practiced this meta so many times. At the end of the day, what do you think was the difference maker in this final?
I think at a certain point we kind of just like understood how they played, and they understood how we played. So on the match day, it's just which of us plays better, Like both of us play very, very similar style. Both of us love to go crazy aggressive, like do crazy TP plays. I think today like our players just across all 5 slots just played better.
Well, congratulations, Landon, again, and I'm sure you're going to be celebrating tonight. I did want to ask if you had one sentence, one final like snippet at the very end to say to your NA brothers that you're going to meet in mid-season, what would it be?
I mean, there's so many friends I want to meet. Like from NA. Like I was looking at it last night. I think like five or six of the main supports I've played with across the years are going to be at mid-season championship. So I guess shout out to them. You know, like it'll be Haku, Kelex, Astro, Lep, Admiral. Like so many of my support duos from across the years are going to be at the same event, and I can't wait for it.
It's going to be a good time.
That's
I mean, yeah, look, you're going to be friends until you reach the stage, then you're enemies for a little bit, and then you're friends again afterwards. And Landon, I did want to say as well, you are going to be player of the match for this series too. So an extra little trophy for you there as well. And yeah, congratulations again.
Thank you.
Time.
Awesome. That was Landon from our Qadsiah. There you go.
Crazy. All right, let me get the next thing going. Surely NA gets going within the next 30 minutes. So let's get the next one going. Turn on the Rocket League Grands, eh? Landon deserved it, I think is true. Robbed it? No, I don't think so. Do tank players win player of the match much? They can. I mean, yeah, Ziad has 3, right? Which is quite a lot. There it is. Oh. Oh, you know it's Qadsiah there. 3-2, 3-2. 4-2. Not a terrible bracket. VPTM was probably the most enjoyable part about this. Like an okay bracket. Early Kafa doesn't int on Maga. He better fucking not. No clue who that is. I'm assuming a player. That's crazy. I'm so hyped for this NA game, bro. I'm so hyped for these NA games. Can we introduce a Western tourney? Can SSG get in through LCQ? Yeah, if they go to it. But I don't think they're gonna go to it, dude. Face It South America has a slot only. West only tourney? Why would we do that though? You have Asia playoffs where Japan, Korea, China all play. Let's see more NA versus EMEA. See, the difference is all those teams are in Asia. So, a little more difficult to have NA and EMEA meet on LAN. And if you do it, like, with ping, then it's Mickey Mouse. SSG could technically get it in through LCQ, but I don't think they're going to go to it, and they would have to be Falcons and Zeta. So, there's no org funding for Saudi. Yeah, like, it wouldn't make any sense for them to go. It would make 0 sense for them to go. They cannot make money from that situation. Okay, what do we want to do in the meantime? A little showdown action? Do a little showdown action? I could whip out the emerald again. I'll whip out the emerald. We don't need no showdown. Is there anything to write here? .3-0 on that last map, eh? So. Wait, when did I mute? What the fuck? When did that happen? It's crazy. Speak up, man. Come on. Chill on me. Chill on me. Little surf action. Fire blast. Home to Kyrgyzstan, really? I didn't really have plans of that. I kind of didn't intend on it. Best tracer right now? I think Stalker's the best tracer, the best DPS player in the world. Tommathan World Tour? Yeah, can we get a World Tour going? Stalker's so good, dude. Yeah. Not JWoo? Not JWoo. I wouldn't say JWoo, no. Yemen the place to be right now. How it has bright powder, so I miss my Giga Drain is funny. Is that Kellen on Ana in the scrims? It is actually Kellen on Ana. The fuck? We clipping Kellen on Ana, bruh. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. This isn't scrims, probably. I think this is just ranked. The aura when Kukui revealed himself as champion? Low-key fire. I only played Sun and Moon once. I kind of don't remember it that well, I'll be honest. Soldier is botting. JWoo was the reason VP even had a chance? Yeah, this is making the best tracer in the world, though. Right? Tommathan montage? I have montages. I can put my montages up if you want. Let's see the Tommathan montages on the go. Oh, I have to change this. Oh, great thing good job I did that, eh? Let me get the Tommathan montages on the go first. Where is Tommathan montage? Oh. Where is it? Oh. Combat montage. A whole bunch of mostly Valorant montages. Like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 Val. A few dude, this is a 12-minute Diva montage. Or not Diva montage. This is like end of Overwatch 1. I've killed it. And now we're on. This was the Overwatch 2 beta, is what this montage is actually. Pokemon is Pokemon Emerald. Battle Factory. Let me change NA. Bring back quizzes. We have Tommathan montages? They're like there. You can like find them. There's one unlisted one, I think. Play some Owldle? I think Owldle's ass. I'll be honest. I just don't think it's good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, a casual little Doomfist clip. When do you do it? When do you do a stream playing ranked? This thing use dig? That's so unfortunate. Is this dong hack? It just might be. Don't worry about that. Beta Doomfist was so fire. It's an Evolution team? I'm playing against an Evolution team. First Pokemon game for someone to play through hasn't played any? Probably like Black 2, White 2, I feel like. Or something, right? Black 2, White 2 maybe? Or like... I mean, the vibe in Heart Gold Soul Silver is really good. Oras is a decent shout. Like Emerald's not a good I don't think it should be pre-gen 3 because physical special split is awkward if you don't know it. Why did this guy have Jolteon, Flareon, and Executor, by the way? Talk about that? What about that? This might be Yaki. This is trolls. Troll moments. Don't look at my brig. Don't look at my brig, dog. And my brig's off the map. Black 2, White 2, too hard? Surely not, right? Builder vs. Vesta Crew cosplay, legit. Legit. Go to games on challenge mode. I don't even know if I did a challenge mode run. Early OWC Doom was sick? Yeah. The Dodrio is fast asleep. Yo, why did I do so much? Wait, 6 matches next. Dude, I'm just gonna keep running these guys. They're pretty good. Keep going. And it's Resto Chesto. Cargo Still Silver overrated? I agree, but I think the vibes are really good. And if it's your first Pokemon game, it's probably quite good, quite enjoyable, right? That's why I recommended Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like the vibes in Johto are extremely good. So good with infinite rare candies. You don't even need infinite rare candies. Like you just play if you play the game normally, it's not like you're under leveled. Overrated but still top 5. Probably. Kick out. Dude, I think I have a crazy good team now with these 3. This Steelix helps a lot. Boom. Oh, I let my guy die. T-wave this? I just T-wave this because I can live 1, right? Yawn. Maybe if I live 1, I just hit Psychic, right? Oh, Leech Seed. Looking like Jaru right now. This is Emerald Battle Factory, Jason. This is the Emerald Battle Factory. I'm just playing it. I'm just chilling with it. Didn't know we were watching a Hanbin montage. Legit. This is my most recent montage from over a year ago. And it starts with a Tracer clip. Incredible, really. What was the song that just played? On 5:30. Eternatus Phase 3? That's what this is, isn't it? Yeah. That was Neo Kalos Champion from Masters EX. Got a Tracer on you? No. Not really. I don't be playing Tracer like that. Becky's shivering at the sight. UB tier Tracer. Boom. Rocked. Straight lining Tracer, gone. Oh, should I swap anyone out? Nah, dude. I'm legit running this team forever. Behind Doom. Oh, it used Focus Punch on the switch to Steelix? I live this. I'm a Steelix. I have like a million defense, dude. Not even a 2-hit KO. Then he Thunder Punches, predicting what? Oh! Recall predicted. 2 off the map. Incredible. Low mill tank. Info. Dude, I don't know how this works. Like, I'm winning. I don't know. Am I still? Do I still have a streak going on? Like, I don't really get how Battle Factory works. Oh my God! Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Psychic, Ice Beam. EQ Sludge is pretty good. Overheat, Endure, Reversal again on the Blazing, but this is actually way better than the Charizard set. I guess I get this guy. Endure, Reversal again. Dastardly Shuckle. We're toxic stalling with Shuckle. Okay, I for sure bring Blaziken, right? We for sure get Blaziken. I need a Water Resist. Does this thing have Water Absorb? Damn. So I guess I have to bring Wailord if I want a Water Resist on this team. And then I'm hitting Fissures. And then what? Quag or Claydol? Probably not Quag, probably Claydol. Psychic, Ice Beam, Sunny Day. I can set up Sunny Day overheats for my Blaziken. Maybe I do that. Wait, maybe we lead Claydol and set up Sunny Day overheats. Dog shit. We'll do it anyway. Got my drops watching on Twitch now. Isn't that a little backwards? For playlist, I have to. Let's get off the top of the montage. Had enough. There's just a mill tank on my screen. What am I supposed to do? The Psychic's gonna do 2 damage, dude. Oh, you were farming OW Esports drops and watching me on YouTube. Oh wait, Psychic did way more than I thought it would. Miltank actually goated. I mean, it's fast and it's kind of tanky. Like, it's not that bad. Miltank's like a decent Pokemon. We watched this Taj yesterday, probably, bro. I'm just putting them on. I've watched like so many. You know what I could do? I could just put on my own videos. Might even be better for clips, right? I just put on a casual, like, all in his mind. Just gonna leave it running. Series has not started yet. Soon. Shadow Ball does half. Oh, Hypno. Let's do a... I'm gonna pray that this is okay with an Ice Beam. Do I be what? I don't even know what that means. I don't know how to parse that one. The pack on the stream. I need to finish. What's in front of me? It's a Hypno, right? Okay, Lord, and hitting a pump. Swagger. Myself in confusion. Mega kick. Messed up, young man. Psych up does nothing. Well rested. Hope that the game starts in the next 9 minutes. Please hit this. Come on, Willard. How did I have the shit at the top? Oh, I had... I can hear the script for the bottom left. Hit this. Mr. Mime. This guy's like a super psychic type guy. Where we just get chip. And then Blaziken kills with overheat. And then we win. Mr. Mime might outspeed Blaziken. Shit, that killed. I could endure and get my Salic Berry. Do I really die? Is that really the play? Because I'm definitely slower than Mr. Mime, right? Mime's 90 and Blaziken's only 80. NA Superstars? I said Chronic. I said I'd give it to Chronic. Lethal, Infected, Kuffa, Chronic. I'd go Chronic all day. These are your options. No UV is kind of criminal, right? Isn't no UV criminal? Even if you're slower, you have to hope you live one. Salic Berry still only gives you 1 hit. No, but I can endure. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe you're right. Unless endure reversal is my highest damage, which it might be. What did reversal do? At 1 HP. One HP reversal does 200, 300, 150. It is the highest. Yeah, even with the resist, reversal is my most damaging move. A little crazy. That's not gonna kill. You might be right. I just have to EQ and hope. I guess. We'll see. Oh, I'm faster? Oh, I've trolled by not clicking overheat. How am I faster? Did I win if I hit overheat? Maybe. Production needs actual highlights. Geekay goalkeeper? Did not exist. You heard their comms, they were fucking around. Yeah, but like, not really though. Spikes? Oh, I could get lead spikes. He's back with an even worse set. My Blaziken's back with even worse. UV super snubbed. I agree. We're getting our layers. We're making layers today. I don't give a fuck. This is such a dog shit set. Is this even worse though? Surely this is better, right? Quick Claw, Flamethrower, Sunny Day versus they both have Roar. So I'm gonna bring Blaziken back for more, eh? I'm gonna bring this guy. Now let's bring a Wish Cache. A Wish Cache and a Blaziken, I guess, but I'm trying to kill that guy. And there's a Doug Trio. I don't even care. I'm still getting a layer. Arena trapped. Trapped. Huh. Hero been going crazy forever, bro. Wait, that actually killed. We're just gonna let bro die. Cast your vote. I'm casting my vote. I'm going to Twitch and casting my vote right now. Where's my vote? I'm gonna knock on their door, bruh. Oh my god, Chronic is super winning. I don't know if you guys can see. You guys can't see, really. Chronic has a 52% of votes right now. Let's do no damage. Every vote counts. I think Tree over infected. I think UV should be there for sure, dude. There's no way UV's not there. Right? Oh, this is a troll pick. Actually, I should have went my other guy. Sunny Day and then Flamethrower. I probably love a bunch more, right? I guess Sunny Day is better. Okay. Chip. Like, we're showing more of our highlights. Come on now. Let me get rid of this bum Blaziken. Or these were good, right? Whatever. Hello, right on. I'm still making layers on you. Moira 0K low lights. Yes! Who won EMEA? Qadsiah pulled through. Amen. Ampharos. Maybe this Blaziken's not too bad. Maybe he's not too shabby. Get up our layers. Maybe troll face by going Blaze on this. Can't lie, we might have trolled. I need this in case there's something in the back. Go Wish Cache to tank this. PK in to start. What do you think they went? What do you think? What map are we starting on? How much longer till match start? I don't know, but the Pred is not gonna make it. The Pred's not gonna make it. Geekay can field that squad because with how the system works, they count as NA. Because they all go to school in NA. Oh my god, the Ice Beam did so much. Basically, someone from my game design course have such a hard theme. This is Penny, right? Penny TV was crazy. All in his mind. Most legendary secret. What? Like, actually, most legendary clip of all time, bro. I cannot believe he did this. What did he see? Dude. God. How did Seeker get on a partner team after that? Guess we'll never know. Seeker haunted by his misplays. We're going Oasis first. Dial in. Dial in. Oasis first. Hazard ban already used. Tracer ban gone. Wait, the Tracer ban's already used? Is huge. Dude, the Tracer ban already gone is sensational. Holy shit. Music off? I mean, music off when it's time for the music to be off, which is right now.
Basis. And Team Liquid also beating Nightmare on this map as well. Another 2-0. So both these teams have not won Oasis recently, not even won a single round in the playoffs on it. So yeah, as we load on in,
neither team has won a round in the playoffs on this map. It's crazy.
I actually think that's a concern for me. The hazard going this early is something.
Okay, Tracer ban already gone. Hazard ban already gone. Kuffa on the Maga. Holy shit.
Support.
Holy shit. At the Discord. Nightmare Geekay starting now.
That you know GK eventually is going to play Life Weaver BAP, and when that comes through, you want to make sure you can get rid of the hazard. If you get rid of the hazard now, it makes things a lot easier for GK moving forward in the future.
Let's fucking go. Kuffa not on the Maga. He's thought better of it. Goes over to the Ramatra. Sombra pick. Yeah, because you're so scared of the Chronic Freya. Zero's on Liquid.
World star performances, honestly. The Cassidy, the Sojourn, and the Freya.
So I can tell you right now,
Rocket Reaper, that's where we're at. Flack has some influence, I reckon. Painkiller booped off the map! I saw him on the railing, I was like, no, surely not. My eyes must be deceiving me. No, he was spinning out on the railing and ends up falling off, dude. Oh, good lord.
Actually picks up a 3k here. Rocket now moving over towards the Genji.
Oh, good lord.
Malga is not going to be there. There's also not going to be a Winston. Given that there's a hazard ban, those could have been options for GK.
Boom.
My mom wants to come through knowing that Chronic is absolutely going to be Freya. So he wants to be
okay, all good. Warm up fight. Warm up fight.
Rocket struggling to make an entrance.
Thought PK was on Mario Kart.
Who could? Just the right hand side.
PK gets the first kill onto Lethal. Chronic dead though, no hit scans on the field. Rocket off the Reaper. The Flak influence does not run deeper than one fight, unfortunately.
But still in control of the point is GK. But issues right now is arising that Nightmare, well, they're hacked up and still
Geeking Nightmare. Call this matchup a bad trip.
From the side. It's been tough for Painkiller to make any space.
Getting also Luke Mino surviving here.
We'll let you have that. Luke Minnow lane. Kuffa's dead as UV drops down the window. Cannot save him. Immortality field. Rocket dead. But UV is not going to live. Geekay have lost this fight. They've lost this battle. He just swapped to Genji. How we get to 83? How we get to 70? He went crazy. Rocket actually must have went crazy that fight. He must have punched Kuffa with unbelievable damage, I reckon.
Farmed a little bit, but not quite as much as like Rocket has, who is now on the Genji. Leb just got hacked.
Leb dead.
Insta-kill
with
there
beat.
By My Mona. Imagine that was a virus connection on top of
High Noon from main.
High Noon for Lethal.
Looking for something.
The high ground play. Scurry for cover.
Watch out! Oh, the spear is goated! What the fuck? Annihilation. Luke Minnow dead. Painkiller with the trade on the Lethal. Kuffa 1 HP in the Annihilation. PK is having a day. He's having a day. His name is PK, but it seems like a power play to me. Put that down. Hold on. Hold on. Leapt so fast. He did come zooming out of there.
We're going back to, of course, the Ram. Oh, this time we're waiting for the EMP.
Blade into the beat EMP. Geekay looking strong for this fight.
killer manually hacked. Virus misses.
It's an easy virus miss.
Yeah, it was very wide.
Oh! It only hit PK! No way! Oh my goodness, Lep is too quick! He's actually too quick! You can't catch him! Rocket unfortunately dead. 1 HP from Chronic. But he gets out of there. Luke Minnow lane down the way. PK's running it. Admiral dead. UV window on the high ground. An interesting angle, and PK still dies to it. My Moan with 2. Chronic. Can't get more. Flip goes over to Geekay, but it cost him a lot. Only the High Noon left in the bank into the Chronic overclock. You definitely value the overclock more here. And PK also next ult up after that. Surely, yeah, I don't know. That EMP was unbelievable on the left. The miss, rather. High Noon used early. Chronic flanking from main. Admiral caught dead. UV's next. He jumps up so he can't lamp himself. Maybe he didn't have it. PK pops the Terra Surge just for the love of the game. There's no touch. Admiral would have to phase through walls for the touch, and he can't do that. 100 to 80 Nightmare up 1. And it looks good. LeBronic strikes.
And again for GK. Sombra pick, you could see pressure onto Chronic's Freya.
He emptying the after image of Lep. Legit.
I'm just waiting to see what kind of value we get out of EMP. Only hitting the solo tank of Painkiller. I believe it was Suzu'd out straight away as well, because that EMP
absolutely devoured a Red Lobster seafood oil.
You can see that from his POV. It looks like Maimon wanted to go for the potential solo EMP.
Glad to hear it.
Onto Lep, but Lep just flies past him. I'm not too sure I would have agreed with that play anyway. So moving away from the Sombra, but as Chronic comes back onto the Freya, it's possible that Maimon,
Kuffa moving over to the Winston, and we have the Lifeweaver BAP composition. Chronic immediately dead. I guess he wasn't expecting the Winston there. But we saw this happen before. But the immediate fight loss, you don't give up too much ult charge either because you just die instantly. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Take away the Rocket H key. He's back on the Reaper. He sees the Winston. Painkiller onto the Maga. Oh, wow. That your NA superstar? Don't worry about that.
But the PK Malga is a really interesting choice.
Oh.
Ultraviolet stuck with 1 take aim, but doesn't take any additional
I
supplements.
fuck that Chronic doesn't use oh, he's dead. Doesn't use his HP bar. Facts. I like that he doesn't use the Freya skin that just runs the default Freya, because the default Freya looks so good. Oh, Admiral getting a little petalful. Petalful? I don't like this. I don't like that phrase. Looking dangerous with the thorns. The thorns of Rose. The Rose Thorn. Nah, man. Gold ass counter swapping. Let the white boy play Winston. Do not let the white boy play Winston. A real thorn in their side. High Noon. PK looks for the stomp. Instead takes a nice chunk of damage. Double backline ults available. Kuffa's dead as the tree goes down. Cannot save him. Tree actually broken. I guess the Reaper damage is kind of insane on it. Chronic's dead again. This guy cannot live. He needs help living in some regard. Somebody call someone. Keep him alive for more than one fight. We're still stalling. Kuffa close to the primal, honestly. There's something here. There's definitely something here. Luke Minnow really low. He gets out of there. Getting primaled. Luke 1 HP. He's dead. Caged. They locked up Kuffa. They locked him up.
He still ends up killing Luke
shit.
though. All right, well, there's going to be the touch at
Chronic doing Luke cosplay. That one game versus Extinction. EMP hits this time. But Chronic, he's come alive in this round. Welcome to the round, Chronic. We've missed you. We've missed you dearly.
Yeah, can't stay around for long. Too many players for Nightmare on the point.
The big thing here as well, this might be his first sound barrier. He hasn't had the beat just
Reaper
yet.
high key broken against Weaver. Yeah, I mean, you can TP up onto the pedal platform as well. Nope.
Previous fight, 99 set up for GK. And again,
Something there.
a very frontline focus, front to back type of composition for Nightmare, which should put the pressure on the cover. But if Admiral's on point, you just have
Oh,
enough
1, 2, the
Bail
grip is
solutions.
there.
Okay. Speaking of Bail solutions, there's one.
And Chronic pursues.
Easy.
1 HP on UV. Immo. Holy shit, Chronic is so deep, dude. And he's up and he's out. What the fuck? He just did a world tour.
The difference maker in this fight, but
Get world tour.
That's Nightmare losing 2 players already.
This should be
There's that. Rip is there. PK 1 HP. He's gone through the window.
On the point, and that'll be all.
That's the Winston map. That's just a Winston map. It's okay.
Geekay, they're tying Oasis up.
My Winston can get a 10. I don't want him. Ugh.
Really, for Nightmare, I think they were a little bit too focused on saying, okay, we just want to kill this.
Get back on Orisa.
Outside of the cage,
Legit.
being dropped in. Cuffer's just living, but we are going to ruins, or not ruins.
Chronic is so deep, he pulled out. What? Can we get a replay on that? Nothing to replay.
This is where the Freya is just going to have maybe limited utility.
What does Chronic have? 7 deaths? Honestly, just on par with the team. Doesn't even look that bad. Scoreboard is not too pretty right now after that round.
You are just going to see more Sombra.
18 and 4 from Lethal.
My issue is, into the Beaver comp, I think you need more flanking.
Why did we go Freya into Weaver Bat? That's a great question. Probably like go Cassidy there, right?
Sombra.
Chronic goes Soj.
Which, despite it not destroying the tree or anything, that was patched out a long time ago. Just being able to access the back.
Where is my Nightmare? Don't worry. They're right here. That was the dive map. You're not supposed to win that one. You're supposed to win this one.
Room here on the side is going to be
Here, he's out.
For both Lethal and Ultraviolet. Hard for Nightmare to wrap into that small corridor as well. That is a lot of extra supplemental healing. Of course, the health packs regenerate a lot quicker when they are hacked.
Highest theory in emote.
Can't be underestimated.
You mean that's the theory?
Ends up going Nemesis form there in the front line, and classic Mauga.
I enjoy it quite a lot, actually.
Sorry, not the Mauga. The Ram versus
Go Genji, please. Yeah, I think he will after one fight. Chronic dead. We can't win the first fight worth anything. Yeah, there it is. Immediately he goes Genji. It's like a what? I don't know what the Reaper plan is. Like, I guess if he sees Maga or Winston, he stays Reaper.
Which is what you expect. Lethal. This is why he chooses the cast, right? He understands that PK's best hero is going to be the Orisa. It's going to be a lot of Nightmare Orisa today, which means Lethal can come through on massive value on the Cassidy. Most fights.
Expecting Beaver comp? Not on this map, you wouldn't.
Big lead onto Luke Nino.
On the second map, I get it. On this map, I don't get it.
So hard to step
that wouldn't be
already. Look at how much damage Ultraviolet.
High noon early. PK spins out. Rocket.
Not letting go of that high noon.
Okay, the high noon gives him a little bit of time. That's about it. My Moan forced out.
Yeah, Rocket was
window v window coming up here.
Deflecting away. PK spinning.
And Luke is dead. I mean, where is PK? PK is not between the two windows. He's off doing his own thing, so Luke just kind of dies.
Vortex, nice stuff there from Cuffer, who says tanks can't aim. All right, Nightmare, they're struggling, man. Like, what's the game plan? Because Mimone has EMP.
What is the game plan? I'm a little curious as well.
Here, but again, you have to consider EMP. So how has Nightmare read this one? Do they believe
Whereas walking in, you need this EMP to be ass. Maybe you Suzu the EMP. EMP is dead because bro's at 99.
All right, Chronic.
Beat comes out. Doesn't get on the Chronic. Oh, we kited our own beat. Booped off. Admiral booped and then dead to Chronic. We get the flip. My Moan almost going to be back, but it's too late now. The overclock has done the damage. The Moglio. Terra Blade combo into the EMP. Honestly, can win EMP Blade, but you can Terra Blade still. EMP Beat, rather. Not EMP Jax. He didn't even have it. He's at 99.
I say safely. Again, he used it on low HP, but needed to come through, needed to land. And of course, for Nightmare, we ask the question, what is their entry game plan here? Chronic Go Kill is the card that they
We'll see what happens.
Virus on to Painkiller. Terra Surge still available.
Can beat the Terra Blade. EMP only on the Rocket and Painkiller. Terra Surge. Oh, Rocket dead with Blade makes this extremely difficult, even though the beat is out.
So Geekay using a whole bunch of their ults in that fight. 2 critical ones. That
4 for lethal. Maybe 5. I don't know who got the
team
first
kill.
kill.
Puts Nightmare on final fight.
That's the worst EMPer of all time.
Setting up with Painkiller on his Terror Surge, but as soon as he gets
People are a little gross.
he's low HP after the EMP, his team's already starting to
But
fall
they can
apart,
come
so
through
it's
here.
just too
I see this
difficult.
Blade doing dividends. Paying them.
Rush and Blade.
There it is, lethal. Flashbang
Lethal
used.
ends up missing the nade. As Rocket just swinging at air right now, but
Lep
still
is
managed to land a
dead.
couple of
Luke
slashes
Minnow
on it
hacked.
to
1
cover.
HP. He gets
Nightmare
out of there.
takes out Lep, so only one support available for Nightmare, but Geekay
Rocket
no.
doing a whole lot of
Without
nothing
Ultraviolet,
right
they
now.
cannot stay in this
Testing
fight
the
too long.
point. Nightmare got the
Nightmare
flip
a
though.
couple
They
of
do get the
moments, they might
flip.
to get a free flip here, but
They're
Nightmare, they're at
Kitsune
54%.
rush.
They just need
Left
to
kill on the
hold
Maimon. Okay, wait. Kuffa Annihilation might be a problem.
Maybe better at this fight and go for one more.
They're kind of waiting. Waiting for their guy. LeBronic opportunity. By waiting out, you gave LeBronic an opportunity to find some kills with this overclock on the way.
You always can count on Chronic to do something. However, what else can Nightmare help him with? What else can Nightmare bring to the table?
Oh, there's no spear, so Kuffa feels free to do that. Lethal's just killed the backline. And Lethal's just killed everybody.
Oh yeah, sharpshooter.
How? Oh my goodness, he wants more.
How does that happen? Just triple taps the backline and that's it. That's map. Geekay off the back of Lethal's.
Oh my goodness, Lethal's disgusting. Holy shit. Yesterday, we don't talk about his -20 performance, because today he is on one. Holy shit.
Really insane that Lethal's able to get double supports on entry. I think even
Let's see what the Preds give us.
is more than enough. One support on entry
Plus
or he puts the pressure on, or he puts the
39.2k
city on
from
a
Han
timer.
Winston. How
And at that
gross.
point,
How
we really need to
gross.
see a response from Nightmare, but we end this one with Chronic just barely finding OC before he dies in the last second, and the fight's over, so he can't pop it anyway. So just an unfortunate situation. I thought the win was going to come through from the Kuffa Annihilation, maybe Lethal using Deadeye to enter,
Boom.
zone out the enemy. Kuffa then walks in, sets up Annihilation.
I asked RuPaul and he said it felt like they were
There's no
trolling.
response except from Chronic because Lep is too far behind.
Yeah, but like,
on the sound
why would they
barrier.
do that? You know what I mean? It doesn't make
What
any
an
sense.
Interesting little map here because we even saw that Winston on that second round in City Center, backed by the Lifeweaver bat, which I think might be the only real way. to play with
PKM
Winston.
Blade versus Lip cosplay.
Oh, we just.
Well, this is the last fight, but
It is the last fight.
Yeah, Lethal was like -20 yesterday.
Part of, like, how he actually landed those two shots earlier on. Two supports.
Map 1,
It's possible that they were
Oasis.
aggressively positioned, but at the same time, like, I can't see them being
They're
that bad, like,
dreadful.
surely. It's a weird one. I'm just impressed by that second round win because I didn't expect the Winston
Lethal,
to come through at all at the
insane,
beginning of our matches.
multi-kills.
But man, Kuffa got it done.
Look good with it too. City Center is probably the best map for that backline as well. The Beaver comp, the Lifeweaver, and the
Ronic.
Okay. Look, Geekay has
Admiral
been undefeated all
Boops,
season.
PK,
Only lost 4
OTM,
maps in
Fight
regular
1.
season, and at the end of the day, playoffs, I think everybody
Brings up
expects
to
them
the
to
moon. Junior
to
teammate.
the finals. Win that upper bracket, easy.
Don't know how else to
roll.
pronounce that
Wasn't
one.
the
With the
case
Prime.
yesterday,
Thank you,
with
thank
that
you.
Team Liquid series. In fact, like they even
A
deferred
truly brilliant
most
choice
of
here.
their bans as well, which is a very interesting strat, which just didn't end up
Appreciate
working
it.
And I want to say, if this ends up being, and I'll play through this hypothetical here. If this is a rematch between GK and Team Liquid,
A
in the
wise choice
finals,
indeed. Thank you.
that Lifeweaver BAP composition, I don't think
Circuit
will work
Royale
on
pick
City
from
Center Oasis
Nightmare.
or another control map. The reason why
Looking to
is
go
because
Orisa
of
Gaming.
Painkiller's ball. This is a situation where specifically against Painkiller, you know he's not going to bring out the ball against
I like
you.
this. I
So
think
that's
this is
why you can
good.
safely play this Beaver back
Unless you
line. They
protect
also
Freya, it's
ban
gonna get
Tracer
banned
and
here,
GK,
right?
so two really strong flankers. that
So
can
you could
access
ban
especially potentially get you in the high ground as well. Rocket is not on the
Sombra protect Freya, I guess, but you're not really playing Sombra on this one, I feel
I
like.
just didn't think
Maybe they do.
that Nightmare put themselves in the best position to take down the line.
DK is weird on this
We're gonna go
map.
to Circuit Royale here, which is Nightmare's
How are
choice.
the games?
And you have to imagine that with first
Oh, my
command,
Preds
you
aren't up?
really have to
Oh, my
target
bad.
this
I thought my
Lifeweaver
Preds were already up.
Backline, and I don't think you can ban the BAP because that would target yourself unless you want to play Lucio Kurugi.
Maybe you ban the Weaver, or you ban BAP here,
That
right?
must be your first ban.
You ban BAP or you ban
That
Weaver,
has been
for sure.
the case. If
And you
teams
just
go
hold
to
the
this
Freya
map
ban
and
probably,
don't
right?
wanna play against Lifeweaver BAP has
I think you're
been
okay with
the
that,
ban
unless
to
you're
go
okay
for.
with playing
Like I
into
said, maybe
the
it does
into the
hinder
BAP
you a
Weaver.
little bit. Look at the map win percentage here for both sides. I mean,
Sim is good here. Yeah, you
obviously
can play Sim here,
gonna
but
be a little bit better. But both teams are only sitting at 50%.
That 100% is kind of
I don't know.
Yeah, on hybrid
That's
is
rare.
wild. Yeah.
You don't really. I don't even think Crazy Raccoon had a 100%.
We do get the BAP ban,
on,
which means the Orisa's gone, actually.
based on memory.
So you're playing what, Ramatra stuff?
No, actually, I think they might have had a hybrid, but it was just barely played.
Dude,
and as mentioned,
Nightmare
it's
can
gonna
get
be
the
back,
heroes
also
banned so
Rizzo
easily,
goes
dude.
side,
The
so
Tracer
Pepper wants to keep this one
and
within the bounds of
the
Ramatra.
Freya and the
But
Orisa can
Dante
all
Desire
get
is gonna
banned
come through.
out.
Desire would probably only be played into
Like, that's
Orisa.
3 really
I
strong
think DK
bans
here is pretty
all the
nasty as
time.
well. But I was going to say that if there is a reason not to ban the BAP, and that's if you want to run the BAP yourself, because BAP is really strong on this map, obviously, and a lot of teams want to also play it. You can
That map, 29 and 6 from Kuffa.
is effective enough. So
Rocket almost went negative.
Want to play Lucio Kiriko.
Only positive score is
Loading
PK
on
with
into
20 and 8.
Circuit Royale. So as the map team Liquid won against Geekay yesterday, 2-1 was the scoreline, and it wasn't that close, to be honest. It was a very hard push for Geekay.
On the bright side, Freya is left open, and Freya's so good here.
I mean, you're going into that one, and Team Liquid ended up banning the Life Reaver. It wasn't the BAP that they banned, and they were Geekay banned Tracer. Again, this was them deferring this ban.
Left got me -4 ...
Let's have a look at the backline for Geekay.
Went negative on Nightmare
they're still
there.
running
That's
with
what
the
it
Life
is.
Weaver. They're going
I'll
with
hold
something
that.
super aggro though. Alari for UV.
Well, that is going to be quite different.
They're close or
I
not?
still want to run the Life Weaver. I don't know if I
Kinda
love
close.
this comp as
Second
much
point was not close. The second round was
without
not
the
close.
BAP. Now, obviously, I did mention that.
Why did
because
Geekay
Hazard
keep
was
giving
banned
up
early,
first
that's no
ban?
longer an option, which
They
means
didn't
Bucket
give
is
up first
playing
ban there.
Part of the strength of the composition.
Nightmare
I
have
do
first
believe
ban because they
composition
lost the
is
map,
best way to
right?
play with Hazard, but you kind of want the extra
But you give up first ban because you can better, like, if you have multiple comps that you're good at, you get to choose, you get to have a better chance.
The game's already just.
You know what I mean? You get to have,
here for GK.
like, if you have multiple comps good on a map, you let first ban
Yeah, they
happen,
tried to push this
and you can
mega
choose
help
which
back
comp
route.
you want to
I mean,
play
be
based on the
fair,
ban. And
Alari
ban
doesn't
around
have,
that. You
like,
ban
the
4 your
saving
comps instead of
capabilities. Oh, you throw out a lamp to save somebody, right? But
stop the enemy
amount
team
of
from
damage the
playing
Life
it.
Weaver does is
Makes
comparable
sense.
to the Baptiste, maybe even a little bit more, because you can basically.
Alari Weaver is
one of the
interesting.
heals. Oh,
How is it working?
absolutely dominated
I
that
mean,
one.
it's on the corner here. It's all lethal doing
I think the
a
damage
million
consistency
damage.
as lethal
Billion
as
damage.
HP here, barely making it alive is probably a little more because of the BAP. It's the window difference, I think. Ultimately,
Alari has no peel. Who are you even
Ultraviolet,
peeling? Like
trust him,
the Genji?
This is still a really good map for the Alari.
Like, there's no
This is
angles to
BAP
take on
Alari,
this map, so
funnily
you don't
enough.
need peel like that.
Not too sure if I'm a believer in the Juno. Ana look coming through from Nightmare. As I mentioned, Lucio Kiriko probably would have been my
Okay.
read on this, and most teams are playing Lucio Kiriko in general.
Enables Lethal still to play
The
super
highest
aggro on the
dude
corner too,
on the pedal
because you have
platform.
got that bailout.
Painkiller
The grip.
takes a lot of damage. The hack was a little late. If the hack came earlier, he would have died,
Painkiller
actually.
super low. These hacks too.
Nano
just
boost onto whom?
frustrating. Lucamino at least getting ult with it. I mean, he's been healing enough.
Nano onto
Well, there's
Chronic.
Nano on the Freya. Can actually take down the Admiral.
Hack.
Doesn't look like
Lethal
it.
finally
Emmanuel,
dead,
out
which
comes Chronic.
should
This is getting
open the
rings run
floodgates
around him at this point. Lethal does end up
past this
falling
first
down,
corner.
but Kuffa is still alive, getting healed up from that pylon.
Oh my god, a Lari ult from
Right, okay,
UV.
Capture's Sun even being used
Drops
here,
it
so
on the
UV to get
PK.
A little bit of mobility.
Oh, hazard ult as well. They're committing so much for this first corner, and they're already down lethal. Surely this is not like actually worth it, right?
But both tanks bid each other adieu and end up just walking away.
Me, when I play Ram and I don't die because I hold the right click and everyone heals with the EMP, he's still not dying. PK's still living.
Nice sleep
Yeah.
onto cover. Sure.
Ray
goes down.
forced
He
at
does.
least.
Okay, finally, this defense has been cracked.
But it
wide
cost.
open.
Wait, there's an
Nightmare.
EMP.
They're struggling against this live.
Where, when was the
Well, I'll tell you
EMP?
what, the defense got cracked when Lethal died. The one death, because it takes a while for any defender to be able to reinforce back into the front line with the rest
Has
of GK.
Plug
you're
does
effectively
not do
45
this.
For a while. Nightmare, their spawn is right there. They're gonna have their.
So now it's
45
just
very
tree
quickly. Anyone that
into
dies, reinforce straight
blade
away.
annihilation. You kind of have to layer
When
them,
a
right?
couple of ultimates don't go your way, you have.
Or like
you know,
not layer them. You know what I
Qadsiah,
mean? One after the
Down
other, because
hold,
the
none
tree
of
is just gonna beat
resulting
both of
in
those if you
EMP.
pop them together.
None of those ultimates getting
I feel
PK
like.
down. Painkiller standing strong. Annihilation. No,
Okay,
really
tree
play
comes out before either are used, so maybe
Well, I mean,
Painkiller
it's
just
easy,
has
you
to
gotta kill this
annihilation to
tree, but
live.
I think
Doesn't even look like
Lethal's
that's the
remade
case.
their minds up
Kuffa
with this
slept.
afternoon.
Now annihilation
Damage
comes
rain
up.
there,
Hits
just
the
a little
slow.
bit on the shield.
Is
That
it
was
gonna
about
last though? It
annihilation
looks like he
from
popped it a little early.
Getting a lot of
Yeah, he
damage,
popped it a
but
little
quickly
early.
though, a grip
So it doesn't
on
really do that
Ultimate
much.
is
And
in and out of
Rocket
danger.
Blade.
Blade has been pulled straight up to the pencil, but
Can we
unfortunately
kill
for
one?
Rocket,
No,
there
it doesn't
was
get the
no
last
one home.
slashing. Chronic though,
Going down,
with
though.
the
Nice little
rail
slash
to
from the
finish it
Genji.
off.
And a right click from Chronic.
Nano onto PK. Qadsiah dead, and that should be the breakthrough first point. Yeah, there it is. So it took a minute, but honestly, not that bad. Not that bad, because the second fight was quite clean.
I'll tell you what, this is going to be a much easier point for them to push through. I think A is where
You take those. EMP was when Qadsiah was in the room against 3. Yeah, I can believe that.
You're not really going to get distance. You're not going to get fight wins and eventually cap unless you can find these picks. You see Admiral Ultraviolet already swapping up because they know that this is where the life.
Geekay feel like they've been playing with each other for 2 years. Pause. Resume. I mean, it's been a minute. Because a lot of them have experience in collegiate too together, right? Like, basically true. Luke Minnow dead. Lep drops the Ray. But they've kind of flipped the map. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
They need to find some picks, some sort of literally anything in this fight, even holding the.
And we flipped the map again. We flipped the flip. I'm on 1 HP. Oh yes! What the fuck? Was that a random Ramatra staff kill? He got that thing on him. Bang, 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 bang. He got that thing. Hold on, hold on. Chronic pulls up with the thing of his own. Boom. You missed that? No, not my LeBronic. He would never miss that. They got somebody else's AI. He hits it in the end. All good. EMP activated onto Rocket and Painkiller. No DPS alive for Nightmare. Just PK and his 2 supports trying to clear this out. I don't think he will be able to. Like, maybe if he goes stupid with this Annihilation. But, I mean, you're playing into everything now. You're better off just chilling. Lane comes out on the point, pops the Annihilation. Just to live while his DPS come back. But he can't do it. Maybe a bit of a poor choice. Maybe once both DPS died, a soft back would have been the move there. If you can do it.
Unfortunately, trading that extra ultimate in is just going to
oh my god. Off the map right beside your spawn room is a little crazy. AI, legit AI. William thinks his EMP is a pulse bomb. Nano Blade available for Nightmare. There's a whole bunch for the side of Geekay though as well. Lethal pops the overclock.
Opening the fight up with an overclock.
Hack onto PK, forces the Nano on him so he can live, and Rocket finds Lethal. Hack onto him now. Downpour hits. I don't know who it hits. Came out. Chronic dead as the beat comes through. And now we Blade. Good for 1. Kill onto UV. Can we find another? Can't find much of anything right now. There is 20 seconds to go. No ults for Geekay. Rocket dead late, but there was a Ray from Lep. If they can get this Ray on the point, they're not in a terrible spot. And it looks like they will for sure. Oh, it's so far back. What? Oh my god, the furthest back Ray you've ever seen. A Finn Ray. Oh, I do not like that at all. What the fuck? Okay, I guess. Annihilation soon. It's not okay. It's not okay at all. It's a lane coming up soon. We need PK to build this Annihilation. Or Chronic to go crazy or something. Those are the 2 options. Lep 1 HP. Oh, UV gets a little greedy with his kunai damage. Let's Lethal die. PK, Annihilation on the point. Stay on the point. Don't let the overtime. It's so close to going down at any moment. Admiral dead with beat. Close. Qadsiah's dead. EMP? No EMP. He's holding it. He knows he can't do it. Holy shit. A huge Annihilation from PK there. I don't know what's going on there. Lep wanted to be in the Tommathan video. Can't blame him. Legit. Holy shit, a crazy fight to break through after Lep just trolls it. I mean, maybe that's what forced them back. Maybe without the Ray, they wouldn't have left, and then the Ray wouldn't have been used at all. But, like, I don't know. I find it hard to believe. But it's okay. Beat and OC now into the EMP beat downpour. EMP activated right on the Rocket. The beat is late to save him. And they're kiting it now. But you can't kite it all the way. Luke Minnow goes into the small room at 1 HP. Not advisable. Good lord. Thought Lep was too goated on Lucio.
Forcing this one to the final fight. 30 seconds remaining.
I mean, they just wanted to play the Juno angle. Juno's so good on this map. It's like one of the best Juno maps in the game, right? It's a really good option. Maybe one of the best is crazy, but I feel like it
Might
is.
be a little bit too far up, but again, Geekay trying to go for these tempo sound barriers. Chronic in the backline right now.
Stuck? Oh, PK's dead. PK's dead, 8 seconds left. LeBronic has to do something crazy. Looks for it. No recall. Rocket dead.
Rocket down. Chronic still trying to be the hero that Nightmare needs.
No hero play to be had. I fuck with the way my money EMP is. I mean, solo EMPs are good. Solo EMPs are really good. Like, big fight, like, team-wide EMPs aren't the wave no more. I'm curious how this happens, right? The beat comes in, everybody runs past PK, right? Like, nobody gives a fuck about what he's doing. And then as Nightmare, the backline backs, and PK is left all alone because he goes to point. So they collapse on PK. It's actually such a good play from Geekay, because they recognize, oh, we don't need to chase this actually. Let's just kill Painkiller. Ah, such a good play. Outrageously smart play. 19-3 from Qadsiah. 20-3 from Painkiller. Has the edge there. If I guess the only way to fix that, right, is if Painkiller doesn't go towards point and he just he runs back to the team. No, that's probably the way you avoid that. No glaze, but Geekay feel like a Korean team. No glaze, but insane glaze.
Longest fights that we've seen in that overtime to be able to cap, and let's see if it's enough now, because does Geekay even bother running a Life Weaver on attack? I think it's better defensive comp than offensive comp, although on A it probably works okay either way. I'm still not entirely sure if I'm convinced by this Juno Ana composition, but
okay. Lethal comes out on the Widowmaker.
I'll need to do a lot on A to be able to win this one. I think this is the point
okay.
that will break this entire map.
Nothing going. Rhino has not played during the series. He hasn't played pretty much at all in the playoffs.
A bit better of an advantage for him. See if Lucamino can land some clutch nades. It's decent into the hazard, of course, but
yeah, that's true.
Okay. So not actually going for a first corner hold.
Yeah. I mean,
so it's just gonna be like a one and done kind of angle almost.
You're probably not killing the person that's naded, at least not in the front line. So,
which I feel like you don't see that much. UV dead. So you basically the same as a first corner hold if you win this fight, right?
Gets into the railgun and headshot follow up. All right, okay, good start.
More or less. Luke Minnow traded, but that's fine.
That's actually a really big trade because, like I said, it's
Suffering Council. Kuffa probably best housing in the world. Now this is Glaze. I mean, it's probably it could be true though, right? It's either Kuffa or Milgaru or like Donghack, right? Or like one of those three. I don't even know if I want to say Bernard anymore.
Very easy corner to kind of push into as well. Oh, Chronic ends up going down to My Mode, who's in the
I didn't forget about Bernard. I thought about him and decided not to. My Mode's killed too, by the way. The DPS are just dead from Nightmare.
We spoke
tough.
to My Mode before about fitting in
Blaze Bernard, eh?
Departure, and he said it's been actually fairly easy. Like, of course, the team did end up showing up in a big way.
Since 1940, the year Bernard was born, the Orisa Javelin related deaths have increased 13,000%. There you go.
Like overextend, the supports always seem to bail him out.
Since Bernard was born, Orisa Javelin kills have increased 13,000%.
Speaking of supports, right? Now the backline under pressure. My man ready to play into this. He could even just blow.
Someone best hazard? Not even close. Not even in the. I don't know. Odds? I don't want to see that sentence. William Blade Leps killed himself with the Juno Blaster. I don't even know what to call that. The Martian Blaster.
And that nano boost on Painkiller, it looks good.
Those supports alive.
Speed ring.
Kuffa's killed everything though. He's 1 HP right now. Lep's almost back.
And dismay that's happening in his backline right now.
Not back enough.
There you go. He ends up getting taken out.
Huge torpedoes there, but
with a 4-minute time bank.
That's a ban. That's what I'm thinking.
Change up here for the Nightmare side.
Medi Blaster. That's definitely Medi
Will
Blaster.
be the Lucio, you'd imagine. So as sort of mentioned there, I think on A you can have some argument for the Ana, given the long sight lines, given the difficulty of access in the
Top
backline. Although we sort of see that
50,000
from the
Hazard.
first
Oh,
blood
that's
onto
impressive.
the back
I don't know if
line.
50,000 people have
First
played
blood is
Hazard
Geekay's first kill.
for more than, you know, a handful of games.
Double OCs
Suzu,
available.
no good. Lep is dead.
Okay, let court
Rocket
slip it
Blade?
there, and unfortunately,
No.
it's going down to
The Mimon Blade is much better.
a beautiful
That was a Ray from
Oh
UV, though. The Ray from UV might have been a bit
Not even blade,
overkill.
sorry, it was just some reset dashes there. Rocket pulls his and
And there will still be a contest here for sure. Rocket pulls up onto the Tracer, which, I mean, Genji typically a bit better here, but I don't hate the Tracer at all, and it's Rocket on Tracer. So,
Rocket struggled on this
you
game.
take that. Why nobody on cart? Did they forget the cart for a
A
bit?
little bit more unusual for this map, just given the verticality. Genji seems so much stronger, but he's not winning these battles. My Moan's
Okay.
better than one fight.
Alt-wise, Nightmare don't have anything. Lethal pops the OC.
From GK instead. Find the economic win.
Just shooting Painkiller and Rocket's been found. Lep is dead.
It just feels the game feels unwinnable when Lethal has
The
his
game
own
does feel a little unwinnable when Lethal is on. That's facts.
kill onto Lucamino is a couple of resets.
William with a bunch of kills. 4 minutes to not even get to the end of third point.
Economy winners.
Feels Jove. It feels very Jove.
Get that fight win, given their lack of resources.
The alts just are not, I don't know. How did the alt advantage go so towards Geekay? How did that happen?
Understanding of how far up Painkiller is on Annihilation.
Trust in AA.
The beat for that, but look how close you are to capping. This is why I said A was going to be the linchpin for the map.
Painkiller has the Annihilation. I mean, even this fight, though. You still like the Geekay ult more, right? So.
After putting up in front of Mimon, who potentially wanted to go in. Force recall of Rocket too. Look at how split they are right now.
We'll see. Because they lost 2 support ults fights versus 1.
Here comes the Blade. Beat Blade and yeah, save the dash, reset until the very end.
Ah,
Lep ends up going
Lep,
down.
Chronic both dead. Ray on the point, or Lane on the point. Annihilation already expired. Rocket 1 HP. William Mimon is going too stupid this series. He's actually...
There's a late rush for Nightmare.
William and Lethal are both going absurd.
For Nightmare on that point to hold down the fort. As Geekay are gonna put this
Lep
one in.
going for a touch.
Well, he can
We're
touch,
playing
but for
stats.
how long? I don't know. Well, in fact, he can't. Nice.
I want to see that 2-to-1 alt support alt thing that you were talking about right here. Oh, we lose this fight. We Chronic dies. Ray is used.
It's gonna keep Painkiller alive on the point, but for how much
Luke
longer?
Minnow's in a goated spot.
Beautiful angle on the Arna. The
Lep
Blade's
ends
gonna
up
come out
dying,
sides of
however.
Jaw. Don't know who shot the deflects, but Omamo's gonna be happy about that.
And then
He gets a reset to get out of there, and here comes the sound
Luke
barrier.
dies to cuff a wall, whatever, who's way back there. Yeah, you're right. And they only lost to beat. Then they lose this fight where the Ray wasn't even necessary. It's a Ray for fun.
Circuit. It's an N2 circuit or a map akin
stuff
to
out
that.
here.
If they do lose, as a bit of a bailout option. So if Nightmare choose circuit first and then they get the first ban and they can enable or make sure that one of the BAP or Lifeweaver options is gone, they can maybe get a better run of this map as it's likely to come through anyway. But then you do go to this map, you ban.
What
the
are you
ban,
meant
the
to
Lifeweaver
do?
Still comes through. You struggle on that A point. You're playing Juno Ana, which I think.
Like, you think the Circle Royale pick is good, but maybe in hindsight, it's like... It's a map where you take Rocket off of Tracer, which is definitely worse, right? That's like probably the best thing you can do is get Rocket on Tracer and Chronic on Freya, right? So like those are always the best maps. Even though you're avoiding the dive because you don't want to have see Kuffa on dive, right? Like I guess it's a better tank matchup for you. 55.
Least push into OT. If that doesn't happen, you just don't have enough time for the Nightmare defense to hold.
But I don't know. Maybe there was something better there.
Real quick on that match, like you were saying in week 6, Geekay versus Nightmare went to a map 5, and it kind of started off in a similar way. Like Geekay, they go to
That's true.
Losing around to Nightmare, not quite the same here. Nightmare end up picking Circuit Royale. They end up banning the Baptiste. And yeah, again, same kind of story. But it was Nightmare that ended up winning. Geekay couldn't quite finish it, like couldn't quite cross the line. It was Nightmare that took that in a 3-2. Like, and then after that, was Geekay that took.
Rocket is able to play Genji. The Rocket can play Genji, but I think he's like you want him on Tracer. Like Tracer is like the ace.
They got 3 points on the
Is his ace, you know?
That's the thing.
And Tracer is so good right now.
Pocket picks, Circuit Royale, Dorado, King's Road.
You get shot, you die. You get shot, you die. Lose the round, you lose the game.
There are these very strong kind of fortress maps for GK that
New Junk City? The Orisa ban is gone, right? So New Junk City is pretty good. I don't hate that. You can go New Junk City and then protect Tracer now, right? Or no, protect who? Freya? Freya's the last character that can get banned, or maybe you just protect like the Lucio. Maybe you protect Lucio, right? You ban BAP. Oh, did we just ban BAP? We just banned BAP, didn't we? So what do you do if you want to protect Lucio? What do you have to ban?
That's probably Rocket's best
hero. Fucking
avoiding any sort of symmetric strikes.
You ban Juno, I guess, right? Or like some bullshit.
In NA currently still in this.
You want to protect the Lucio? Maybe you don't care to. Maybe you do care to just keep the Freya. Ban Sombra? Oh, you're right. A ban Sombra would be good.
In this map, when they chose it in that series, we were talking about
Olari, Juno. I think Juno would be a better ban if you're, because at least you take away a potential option.
Like you said, Tracer.
The Genji ban kind of losses into Tracer, which I think again would be another good ban because it plays the Rocket's wheelhouse. I don't think he did
23%. Guys, have some faith.
On the Genji on Circuit Royale.
Let's have a little bit of faith here, no?
A little bit. There is also the willingness for Maimon to play Sombra today, but it depends on how much play there's going to be. The Sombra really is coming through just to the Freya and make sure it doesn't play it. And Sombra could be pretty reasonable on New Junk City. Now, I'm not enjoying the Sombra gameplay overall for Maimon in terms, the base game. The value is going to be there, though. It is going to put pressure on the Chronic, and that's enough. But we're not seeing, like, super god tier Sombra. This is definitely not lip POV. Don't worry about it. But probably pushing this towards a Tracer matchup could be a winning play for Rocket and the team.
I'm just taking a sneak peek. Bans coming in. Nightmare banning Cassidy, and then a Kiri ban for Geekay.
So that means we're going to, and you want to get rid of Lethal, who we actually saw on map 1 put into Painkiller. I believe Lethal was on Cass all 3 rounds, which is interesting because City Center, you would have made a good one for Sojin or Freya given the verticality, but he held strong. He was willing to play through the Cass the entire way through. Painkiller did struggle in that matchup. Painkiller wants to get back on Orisa as soon as possible, which does mean that if you're on this map, there might not be a Cass, but I'm going to be looking at my Maimon. Does he pull through on the sim? That's a really good pick into the Orisa specifically.
We're in.
I mean, if we're in EU, then I'll be
Kiri
like,
ban?
This is a sim.
Oh, did we do a Kiri ban?
But like you said, Maimon being
only
players really playing a lot of sim, especially in playoffs.
I do know the Bren Rat, yeah.
Also pretty viable too. I mean, we spoke about this.
Cass ban.
On the last New Junk City, I think we cast it.
Cass ban is interesting. Then Kiri ban on the other side, which forces BAP Lucio, which you probably favor Geekay in, right?
If Painkiller gets a good spear off, it could be problematic.
MVP, I don't know. I mean, they did the vote, and Chronic was winning like 50% plus when we saw it. So.
Rocket, which is nice. Venture into Tracer, specifically in close range. It's kind of favored for the Venture.
We're on the Sojourn.
Focus on.
Kuffa on the Ram.
Very good into the BAP, like you were saying.
Every time I see Kiri ban, I pray for someone. Well, the Queen thing is weird because Kiri is like also the character you want to play with Queen. So it's like banning Kiri doesn't always feel very good.
Quick wrap around here is Maimon not taking an off angle just yet. More happy to
unless you play the Moira thing, which is like bad, right?
Full railgun charge to aim at W Maimon there, but doesn't end up hitting it.
MOUs. William 1 HP. Luke Minnow dead.
Okay, well, Luke Minnow doesn't have it going down, so...
Lep really low, PK really low, and with no Luke, I mean, no UV on the other side, but I think Nightmare already lost too much HP to win this duel, to win this fight.
As fast as possible. No Painkiller on the front line means less support for you if you get run at.
It's also one of the better rounds for the Venture to come through. Closer range, more cover to play in. A little bit of high ground verticality as well to play up and down.
Venture hasn't worked for anyone since Falcons last year. It worked for T1. The Zest Venture was actually really good, and it worked for Sunjun as well. It worked for AGG. Zest and Sunjun were finding value from the Venture. Korea. Oh, this is gonna be such a fat drill. A burrow. Window out from Luke. UV doesn't have it yet, but Lethal's killed Rocket. Lethal can't stop finding an initial pick. Every single fight he gets one. You deserve a good rest, bro. Come on now. Oh, the stream has refreshed itself. These were probably behind a little bit. So a little 2x action, never hurt nobody. Luke Minnow dead, drops the lamp, steps out of the lamp. Alright, probably died. 89% and counting on the point. Lethal can do everything.
Already burnt a window, and they'll win this one. Burning the window, not spending anything in response until now. Okay, Ultraviolent's gonna respect.
Lep beat hits 3. Does not hit the guy that Lethal killed, however. Crucially, did not hit the guy that Lethal killed. PK 1 HP. Luke also 1 HP. The immortality field used on Luke does not save his PK. And Geekay just feel like an indomitable force right now. Lethal making up for the -20 yesterday. Yeah, he's on today. Geekay used 3, but you're fine with that. You're so fine with that if you're Geekay. No, look at the ults going like it's not even that lopsided. You secure the point for one ult advantage. Like, so fine.
Okay. The Tracer running around Lethal. Oh,
no Soj on either side. William quite low.
With a single Cheerio. Both Sojins now down. My moan with that ult. That Tectonic Shock is rippling through the backline, although it's ran out now as the Burrow ends up putting himself.
UV gets speared. 1 HP. He's dead to Rocket. Come on, Rocket.
They do manage to find a pick.
We need some hope. We need a little something. Point touched. Really low HP for Admiral. He goes down. Hopefully we get a fight win here. Beautiful. Looking like a soul diff. Is Lethal John hit scan? Lethal is God hit scan.
This is what I'm talking about, right? This is a much better situation for Rocket. He wants to play Tracer on this map, and Maimon now swapping off. This is one of the
Rocket remembers he has hands. Maimon goes over to the tray himself. We're done with Venture off that first point, which is probably smart because this next one, this one that we're on right now, not too great for Venture. Like there are 2 really good Venture points, and like 3 of them that are like kind of. Well, I guess the other inside one's like decent with the bridge. Oh, my Rocket is dead to UV early in the pre-fight, which is a little concerning. I found where Proper has been hiding. It's actually Lethal.
Doesn't want to get one tap though by Chronic, so gets out. Bit of an awkward angle for Chronic to look at.
Chronic can't find shit in this window.
A few players kind of stepping in his direction. Oh, what a shot at Lucamino. Straight through the window, shattering it in 2. As Ultraviolet takes a headshot.
Really scrappy. No supports on either side. But with William dead, probably a nightmare win, right? All popped from Cuffer. Where did he throw that slow? Just throwing the slow anywhere these days. Painkiller hits the Terra Surge to kill Lethal. There's the Annihilation from Cuffer. It goes out of style.
He just lives on 1 HP, goes to Nemesis form in time to receive the armor, still has the Annihilation.
Flow right into the gulag, right?
So waiting for respawns from GK to flip that point. And despite all the heroics of Chronic, so reliable on that overclock, it's not
beat equal. DPS ults favoring Geekay. I don't want to see Lethal pop an overclock. That's just going to be disgusting. Geekay are already low. Yeah, overclock pop. Luke Minnow dead. It's like clockwork. It's like clockwork, and I'm not talking about the Hanamura Tracer Specialist. Gross.
Crazy timing. Lek was 98. So was Ammo. Both are Lucio's. Not quite there. Chronic late death, which is essentially going to force this one into the last fight now. Chronic.
And another kill for the left of the game.
They will have enough time to touch.
Lethal's just so good, dude. Evil callback.
Okay, no Ajaxes. Please. Final fight here. GK looking to put themselves on match point, every kind of point. Overtime.
Beat hits everybody. Painkiller 1 HP. Can we keep him up? Can we get a window? Can we get a lamp rather? No, we can't. We can't get anything like it.
2-0 currently. New Junk
1 point away from Geekay taking the series.
It feels like they're out of this series already. Avro is 1 more point to go.
It does feel like they're over the series already.
Spot secured.
Lethal's just on 1.
You say
Lethal's on 1. Kuffa turned that 1 fight 2. Painkiller goes over to the Ramatra. We're off Orisa.
I welcome them. You're right. 0-2. Nightmare. They're gonna play their own life. No, just a little bit small take. Still get baited by those sometimes, but like with BAP, I mean, it is.
2022 playoff spark on the way. No, I don't feel it. I don't feel it at all after the circuit, after these points. Lupino drops the thing, and Kuffa's dead for it.
Yeah, Duke got insta-popped.
Oh, somebody saved Luke.
Stay alive, doesn't got shift. He's got that extra perk.
Oh, watch out! Okay. No! UV from across the point through the window. I'm surprised he windowed this.
Okay, he's dead. All good. Use the window on top of one of those
Really?
little pylon things and ends up taking
greedy,
down
eh?
one. Tried to clutch it out, didn't end up working.
That's an expensive way to try and clutch. He will even
All that for Maga to lock in. For Kuffa to lock Maga versus
Nightmare.
Liquid again.
Bring things back a little bit.
QV.
For GK to just reset that, or if Ultraviolet and Lethal rather.
Oh, we've killed the threat. We've killed the threat.
That was gross.
UV was.
Annihilation for Cup.
Sure thought that was the William Pulse.
Luke Camino and left. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.
Annihilation's killed.
Yeah, see you know, watch 3 big guys. All right, Geekay, they're gonna take the points, and Nightmare already
What a fucked up day.
39%. Oh, they're gonna stagger Painkiller too. Yeesh.
The backline actually just exploded. I don't know. I don't know it was that dire that as soon as Kuffa steps up, they just fall over.
Removed from the Painkiller risk of the fact that
The threat dies and you still die. We've killed the threat. Unfortunately, they have 5 threats. That's actually true.
now we're stuck into a round where you're playing GK's game. Full mineral composition. Chronic on OC. If there's one play.
All right, Overclock has to do wonders. Has to move mountains. Lep dead. Oh, dude, the slow plus pulse bomb combo. Lethal's killed a rocket. Chronic Overclock doesn't find anything. Painkiller Annihilation. There's just PK and Luke Minnow left, I think. And they're both dead. That's gonna be the series. 3-0'd.
A 3-0 on New Junk City to 3-0 the series.
We've killed the threat, and Lethal King Gambitson pulls up with 5 dead teammates. Oh no.
GK are not satisfied with yesterday's result.
Black Glasses Terra Dark too. It's over.
A lot better, and I think the rest of us, the audience included, agree with that statement, and they want to make that statement happen.
Lethal's just too crazy.
Clean 3-0.
Lethal's just actually insane.
At all to this Nightmare squad.
53K.
Defeats SSG, qualifies into mid-season championship. Still, I want to point out a huge win for the team. They couldn't take down GK, who looked to be on a different level alongside Team Liquid. But a big run for Nightmare this stage so far. They still.
This Geekay is not losing. This type right here.
Missed out last year. So
this type of Geekay, they're going all the way. Just pull the fantasy up.
Just kind of going awry for the team and for himself.
This shit's gonna be
dreadful.
dreadful. This is gonna be dreadful. Rocket minus 12, Chronic minus 13.5. 24 for Kuffa, only 16.5 for Lethal, but it felt like a lot more. Blame Tommathan for my suboptimal performance. Where are you even playing fantasy? Commander X has a fantasy thing.
Shaping up, but before we get there, we'll jump over to Zoe and the rest to join us for that grand finals. It's going to be a good one. Don't go anywhere.
13-8, 7-5.
Thank you so
Lethal
much.
1 24-4, 31-10.
Well as Johnny to help me.
I'd give MVP to Lethal, but by the numbers, maybe you could give it to Maimon, or you could give it to Kuffa, you could give it to you, you can give it to whoever the fuck you want.
Also, Johnny, low-key criminal of us to not even mention Maimon when it comes to superstars in the NA region.
We got.
A little bit.
Is this just the New Junk City? Yeah, it's just the New Junk City. Not even a message.
Maybe want to change any of yours.
I don't think we can.
This is what I'm saying. Bringing us to a map where Tracer isn't as strong, right? I think that was weird.
We talked about the stage nominees. Obviously, like Maimo has played some of this Sombra as well, and it's been a game changer for this team. But I think you saw on Circuit Real as well. My moan was just on
86
fire
and
on the
20
engine,
from
combined
Lethal.
with Kaffa on the hazard, and the dives were really key to dealing with the double flex support backline.
Luke Minnow goes
Nightmare.
negative.
And so GK, they just adapted perfectly, and they punished what Nightmare were trying to do. So the fact
Still
that
making
Nightmare
land,
was
who
so
cares?
adaptable,
True.
To what Nightmare were trying to pull off in the moment.
True.
Really respectable and a great 3-0 win.
Third seed is going to be a lot harder. We'll have to see how the group shake out. But third seed means that you're definitely not going to be favored to make it out of the group, right? Like for sure. Unless you get lucky and have like a Chinese team that isn't Weibo in your group. I guess.
Didn't seem like it really landed. It didn't really work that well.
We'll see how it shakes out. Grand Finals is after this. Be really soon.
Team Liquid, it just felt like it didn't have a solid stability in their decision making, but this looks very different again.
Nightmare Prob is a decent chance. I mean, we won't know till the groups are drawn, but there's a chance you could end up in a group with like Weibo Gaming and who came second, T1. Like if you get Weibo T1 in your group, it's a lot harder, obviously. Rock would, I do not think Rock would run some pockets. I personally don't believe in that. We'll just have to see what happens.
That's right. Lethal, our nominee for NA Star Player.
Lethal MVP, that's facts.
Given the performance he
Ultimately, you have Korean first seed and the other regions too. Well, it's weird because the Korean top seed should be in the same group as the LCQ, because LCQ is coming into the tournament as the bottom seed, and the LCQ team is going to be Team Falcons, so we might get Crazy Raccoon Team Falcons in the same group, right? Isn't that how that works?
Especially after this match there as well.
And then it's just like FF, right? Like, it's not like FF, but it's like, what are the odds, you know? You know what? Insider information on the scriptwriters finding a way to have another Crazy Raccoon Falcons Grand Finals. I mean, if there's a will, there's a way, you know?
What they theoretically would ban first if they were to get that choice in the grand final. I'm just saying, I'm just putting that out there. It's in my conspiracy WhatsApp group, so you know, just
anyway, we have the next pred for Grand Finals. Surely it takes less than 30 minutes, right? You think it'll take over or under 30 minutes?
I don't think.
With more information.
Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe it will take longer than 30 minutes. I don't know. I'll close it for now.
Okay. It's a new life. Now they're in the grand finals. We get to
Wait,
see
choose outcome. One person voted. I got you.
Outcome this time around. Maybe Geekay back to their
Shout out to one
final
person.
form. We are of course fighting for not just a great seeding coming.
LCQ is in like 2 weeks, a week or two.
That the winning team will be taking home.
Pred on if it takes more or less than 30 minutes. No, I wanted the pred before that.
Come back, we should get everyone ready and set up for our grand finals.
Who do you think Superstar? I can do it on Superstar.
A region, I can't wait to get this one, and it's
Who wins NA?
Grab a drink, grab some snacks. I think we're in for a good one.
Superstar. I can do this.
Oh, hey, have you ever wondered, like, if you stacked a...
How does LCQ work? It's basically like a bracket. It's just a bracket for any team can pull up that didn't make it, basically, right? Let's turn this on. Let's turn this on. Let's turn this on. And let's get into it. Love gambling with 0 points because points gambling is banned here. That's tough. That's so weird to me that they've banned points gambling. Maybe I should have went to my... How many mods did I kill? That's just in case. Rest. Where's that guy? I've been paralyzed. I don't think we know the specifics on LCQ, to be honest. Just keep this guy, I guess. Who's in? Who infected tank for right now? What does that mean? What's the question there? Pain split. What team? Oh, Liquid. Who Geekay beat last year's Toronto? For sure. Like, for sure. Right? This Dusclops is, like, kind of doing the Lord's work on me. Sorry. And I've killed my Blaziken. I'm just gonna sack this. I mean, like... What else is there to do? Light screen out. Just double edge forever. I'm dodge sleep powder. I think he's not gonna click a move now, right? That would be foolish for him to click a move. Oh, Sunny Day? Oh, it's faster now. Chlorophyll for sure, right? Does it even have chlorophyll? No, hidden abilities don't exist. Or just killed himself. VirtusPro watching his own video. I mean, I feel like it's the best place to find highlights, low key, right? Geekay would 100% lose to last year Toronto. Last year Toronto went to map 7 against M80 and Nightmare, didn't they? They lost to M80 before. Could they beat them? Yes, because M80 could beat them, right? Timeless could beat them. So yes, Geekay could beat them. I feel like that's not a leap in logic at all, actually, right? And to think otherwise is literally insane. They beat Zeta though. Who did this Geekay core beat? Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember? I can't. Can y'all remind me? Come on now. Come on now. Crazy Raccoons! Crazy Raccoons sandbagged. And we're delusional. And we're just delusional. That's tough. You hate to see it. Map 6. No clear favorites. I'm just gonna keep the score. The score looks decent. No, I think you're actually like, you know you're capping if you don't think Geekay could beat Toronto. Like, come on now. Actually crazy. I'm not saying they couldn't. I'm saying no shot their favorite. Oh, that's fine. Then I don't give a fuck who you think is favorite. That's not a part of the question. Couldn't care less who you think is favorite. Watch his double kick hit kill. They didn't soundbag. Dude, if you think there's no way that like people actually think that they intended to lose that series though, right? Like there's no world that they intended to lose that series. Absolutely zero. Oh, this Flygon's kind of a menace. I'll kick it, right? And I'm outsped. Typo in stream title? I mean, I gotta change it anyway. A Grand Finals. Oh, I need to make a thumbnail, eh? Ooh, let's make a thumbnail real quick. Forgot that I need to do that, actually. I forgot I need to make a thumbnail, so let's see what happens here. Thumbnail time. Oh, I actually had an idea regarding this. Where is pulling up to grand finals? Heat Tran in the thumbnail? I don't know if I can get a Heat Tran in the thumbnail. Gonna give lethal superstar over infected? Surely not, right? Over infected? Come on now. Wait, does Zera not count as a person? Adobe doesn't count Zera as a person. Like, is that not a little crazy? Infected suit. They took his eye out. Not a person because he's a demon. Facts. Super facts. Players, give me this. Oh. I guess we can get his eye back, right? I guess we can give him his eye back. We can make him not a pirate. There we go. Combine these two. What map do I do in the back? What the hell happening in main broadcast? Okay, no, dude. Looks like a normal countdown to me. And I've... Oh, they're gonna do an interview soon. Circuit? Route 66? What about... We should do something from this game, right? Oasis? I have an Oasis already. Route 66 is decent. The Oasis of... Put them behind the counter of King's Row. Be funny. I don't know if I have the, I don't know if I could find that, though. It doesn't look like, King's Row Overwatch counter. Like... That's not gonna be found. Nice place. I just realized his phone is gone. We've lost his phone. We've lost the Spider-Man phone case. Still have it. The screen. Taking screenshot in game for future thumbnails? We could. Picture of a goat on the phone? Oh, for real? Bro's just gonna be floating. Maybe we flip it the other way. Maybe we do a little flip action. Looks devious, no? Bro's just a torso. Don't worry about that. Do not worry about that. Like, I could do this, but this is way better, right? To do it like this. Bro lost his arm. They don't need legs to game, right? Not necessary. Tommathan out here severing limbs. Like, had to be done. You understand for sure. I'm just gonna do NA Grand Finals as the tag too. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. Speaks for itself, I think. Holy moly. Smokes. Fucking smokes, dude. Halfway, like a this, maybe. Maybe a little less than that. Maybe like a this. Rissa Centaur. No? One looks a little bit bigger than the other. A little off balanced. Why is it so off balance? What the fuck? Maybe a little. Looks a lot better. Arrow pointing at Winston? Oh, who do you. Wait, let me close the vote. Who do we have? We say 55% lethal and it's chronic. I fucking knew it was chronic, dude. We all knew it was chronic. Come on now.
Such a significant factor, and then what we've already been able to see.
Come on now.
Nightmare. Granted, they were not the ones to move up into this grand finals, but someone we still collectively have to recognize as a talent in our eyes.
Yeah, I think Chronic kind of defined the stage 2 in North America. Obviously, Freya being released really changed the game, especially the first few weeks when the meta was kind of.
You use Glastrier instead of the Team Liquid logo.
And Chronic was the first go-to hit scam.
That would be fire for a draft. A draft branding is this instead this Team Liquid, but it's Glastrier. Would be crazy.
And it really like blew up.
Why do they choose it before Grand's End?
Like I said earlier,
I mean, I feel like one game does not define an entire stage. Like it's a stage playoffs. It's not like one game should have that much impact regardless. Compared to everything before it. Like obviously it's the most important game so far. But like it's a stage MVP. It's not like we're just gonna give that to Lethal because he had a banger game, right?
We get to have it for NA now. We get to talk to some coaches. We both have Wheats and Qadsiah here with us.
Oh, let's go.
We actually get to pick their brains before going into this grand finals. How's it going to both of you? How you doing?
Going all right.
Great. How about you? Okay. Want to make sure? Cool. Good. I can hear. Okay. Want to make sure you guys can hear us. So again, we've got both of you. You know, Johnny, I know you said you had a couple of questions you wanted to have going into this with both of them. So who do you want to hit up first between the two?
All right. We got to clear this up. We got to clear this up. Qadsiah, is it your birthday today?
It is my birthday. Yes.
Holy shit.
I love nothing more from Wheats than a nice win.
Happy birthday, man. I don't know if I can give you a gift like that, but we can make something else happen.
Whoa. What that mean? What that mean?
Wheats can't get you. Yeah, happy birthday. Wheats doesn't want to give that nice of a birthday gift. Yeah, you know, I agree with that.
Birthday debuff?
Maybe the first thing you think of, but okay. So Johnny, what was your second one?
Well, I wanted to ask Wheats, first of all, obviously took a bit of a loss yesterday. against Team Liquid. There were some bans deferred in the first those couple of maps there. Like, what really was the game plan against Liquid yesterday versus to what you guys have in store for today's matchup?
I think yesterday we were just not really playing our own game. We were
really
kind of overthinking ourselves, and you know, today we more or less went back to basics, and it worked out pretty well. So.
Okay, all right. So I'll have a question now on the other side after that. So it's going to be Qadsiah. After what you played yesterday, you put yourself into the grand finals, and now you were able to sit in the wings for a moment, see how Geekay is playing, and they're going to be.
That was on the main broadcast, right?
Is there anything that you've really been able to see from what they've just shown now, after even Wheats just mentioning going back to the basics, that you're feeling is a little different, or do you still feel that this is the same type of expectation you're going to have for the team to compete against Geekay today?
Oh, I think they were trying out new stuff yesterday. I think the patch hit and they tried to figure out like a new comp for them. I don't think necessarily worked out, like we said. I think we'll see the old GK style with the Hazard, with the BAP, with the Lucio a lot today. Man, we'll have counters ready for that.
I guess I have to ask though, you know, you beat them yesterday, but there was one composition you weren't quite able to overcome, and that was the Baptiste Lifeweaver. So given that they've been so extremely good on that composition throughout the stage, do you have something a little special planned if GK brings it out here today?
Yeah, we were ready. We were ready yesterday too, and we actually overcame it quite well on Kings Row, and they ended up coming up with some insane clutch. But now we're even more ready for it.
Alrighty, well, we greatly appreciate both of your time. Thank you so very much, Wheats and Qadsiah, for being with us to talk a little bit before getting into this, what we're hoping to be a very exciting matchup between the two of you for this grand finals. I know you've got so much more ahead of you, but right now we're really looking forward to seeing who gets that #1 spot. So thank you so much, guys. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you for the birthday wishes and best of luck, Sweet.
Yeah,
oh, that's awesome.
Best of luck.
Again, you know, that would be a great birthday gift. I mean,
all right, what do we got? I feel like it's after that Geekay performance, genuinely a warm up. After that warm up scrim, MVP went to Chronic, the superstar of NA. Stage 1 is Chronic. Qadsiah always aura farming. Can't the bro just be from the Netherlands? He's from the Netherlands, right? Oh, we're out of the Pokemon music? Give me... I'll do this one. Two hours of energetic and hype Pokemon battle music? This might actually be a problem. Pick Blaziken. This? I live with this one. Oh, I don't live that. Oh my god, please troll. Be spirited. Holy attention span. Legit. Agency. Ooh. Oh, rest curse Swampert with Lumberry instead of Chesto. EQ ancient power rest chest. That's devastating loss. A bit of a devastating loss. Let's get... I feel like with Cradily might be decent. I like Cradily a lot, to be honest. I think this Dawn fan might be good. No, but imagine the Swampert. The Swampert can just win, maybe, endgame. Cradily, Swampert, and... Altaria or Rapidash, maybe. Kind of whatever. I mean, at least I can always win with Dragonclaw, right? With Dragonclaw, there's always a chance to win. So maybe I'll do that. Like, it should lead decent into everything. I guess I don't have an ice resist if I run Swampert with it, right? But that's the one. We're gonna do this. Maybe we just lead Swampert, and if I get a good lead matchup, then we just kind of win. Firewater Grass Core, can't go wrong. Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? It's fucking Geekay's fault for being so fucking good, eh? Just curse up. Like, why not? And if we run into a... Curse. If we run into a flying type, it is what it is. Like, we live this and we kill back. Very true. Be mourning the nightmare or loss. Precisely. Ah, there's the Liddy kill, though. What's my item? Charcoal. It's raining. Effect action. I missed this Alpha Yi. Not true. Oh, going to proc Inspire. I forgot about this play. I missed this Violet. There's still better play. Surf. I guess it's Swift Swim, eh? Good drain, I suppose. Rain Dance, nothing. Oh my god, no damage. What should I swap? What do they have? They had Ludi, Muck, Mr. Mime. Oh, bans are in. Let's dial. Let's fucking dial. Geekay ban Freya. Liquid get first ban. They ban Lucio. Because Lucio ban on here means what? You're playing on a Brig, basically? Forces Admiral onto it. That seems decent. I fuck with it. Or Juno? No. Moira Gaming. I don't think we'll see Moira Gaming, to be honest with you. I think the Moira Gaming might be retired. 150 big ones riding on Geekay. Odd. I don't think the Maga Gaming is happening. I don't believe it. UV's nails have been clipped. X. I thought it would be here. Cuffer brings out the Mog again. I'm gonna manifest a power outage. Oh, what a lead woat. Good ADHD mode if they're gonna do this nonsense. Did I just get hit by? Leech Seed. Lifeweaver on Ilios? I kind of doubt it, right? Like the map needs to be either really like you can rotate around like the city center, or have no flanks like Circuit. And I feel like Ilios, both of those things are really tough. Because where the BAP wants to stand is where the Weaver wants to stand, like all in like every map here, right? Like, maybe there's a world where you can make it work on what? Well, maybe? Oh, this spread not 50-50. It is 61-39. How are there not Geekay shooters here? It's a little factual. Round type specialist. Makes sense to get rid of my Rapidash then, right? For a Bailey, perhaps? I don't have high hopes for this. Oh, but I lost my... Will I regret having my fire type gone? Maybe. Find out. Why did Fnatic play Viper over Checkmate? I know, dude. So long ago at this point. They didn't seem to favor Viper very much at all. Oh my god, it still lived? Okay, this Cursed Swampert might be broken. +4. Yeah, I mean, look at how Viper was a Tracer Demon. This is true, but like, sucks. Way that lived. I'm gonna two-shot. Low tier god jump scare. Oh my god, what the hell did it just click on me? Pretty dilly, rock slide. Dude, Alakazam looks so weird in this game. He also beat Crazy Raccoon on Yeti. Season 5 Viper, that was Venom. Viper was Shanghai Dragon Season 6. Viper is like a Genji Tracer player. He was so good on Shanghai. Like the only player on that team, it felt like. Oh, are we actually back in now? Like, on God? Like, for real? EK blatantly cheated in the 3-0? Much. Lethal had God hacks. Super hacks. Liquid clears. What do we have on the poll? Dude, I feel like Geekay should definitely be... I feel like Geekay are favorite after that dominant performance, man. Like, that was crazy. That was so crazy. Run it. Let's get into the game, bro. It's time to get into the game. Geekay comes out with momentum. I mean, after that 3-0, how could they not? Come on now. I'm just chilling. I'm just waiting. I don't know what we're gonna see here. We could see a close-ass game. We could see Geekay locked in. Options. Liquid also beat Nightmare pretty hard. That was on an old patch. Different Nightmare. Actually, a different Nightmare. Now we're closer to 50-50. A lot more reasonable. And we, as I say that, we're just not reasonable at all anymore. What the hell was that? What the hell just happened? Fuck it. Oh.
That was a 3-1 as well to Team Liquid. The only map taken by GK was that King's Row, and a very close one at that. Control.
They really wanted to know it's Liquid versus Geekay? I guess so. As soon as the doors open, I'm ending. Pred Geekay now because these are not the real odds. We know these are not the real odds.
Above the rest, and now it is the chance for Team Liquid to
Pred Geekay now.
Dogs take down GK again, who went lossless in the regular season. They went 7-0 with only losing 4 maps. Gates are going to open. Looks like Infected at the moment.
Okay.
The Winston.
We had some Maga throwing, I mean going.
On one side for GK. It's gonna be Anna for Ruko.
All right.
Vega on the Kiriko. So we did say
don't trust Qadsiah on Winston here.
The
fuck you mean?
X factor, bit of a rarity. Don't see this in the West a lot. It's falling out of favor in Korea as well, outside of a couple of players.
How do you not trust Qadsiah on Winston? TP forced already from Vega. We get a double flex and he's dead. TP forced. Somehow Lethal walks onto him. And that's that. You heard him here on the wall. Who's the whitest of them all? That could be anyone. 3 is not Labda.
Composition with the Brig and the cast in play. It's just harder for Infected and Zero to get value. But a hard take scan from Lethal as well. Not super long range like a Sojin or maybe even a Freya, but enough to just keep the lid on to treat you to Imagine, who currently is struggling for damage. Look, you really want to see a lot more damage out of Far early, but
Lethal dead eventually. Geekay have the initial flip though. And Tree is just chilling over here. Oh, no longer just chilling. He's getting active. Admiral with the bash, but he gets caught immediately.
The Brig. Good nade there, but the Farah pretty high.
EK backline.
Takes down Tree, but the point did get
gone immediately. I bet the house. I believe that because somebody went crazy on Liquid.
First fight win, first ultimate on board is going to end up being Nano Boost from RuPaul. Timing.
Nano Infected here looks pretty good. UV can't match it. The dive will not be there if they want to trade backlines.
Nano Boost.
He's close though. They gotta go like right now.
Making sure you're keeping track of where the Winston is going to be very
Nano on the tree actually, and Lethal dies with the help of it. I'm curious to know what perks Tree is gonna take, because the Farah perks, all of them are valid now.
Lose one, they know they can't win the fight. They aren't sticking around too long, trying anything too risky.
Nano Qadsiah finds the way onto RuPaul.
No primal, 95.
Infected's Jay chillin'.
Ultraviolet, 95 on the primal. Yep, so
UV just kind of walks away.
Extending the lead for Team Liquid, who although have lost RuPaul,
Nano dive from cover does not work. The pull is ass now. Yeah, it's not big enough.
Coming on in. You talked about GK wanting to play maybe a little bit more patiently. We're gonna see that quick Nano.
Just believe. I'm believing in a good game.
Ideally not trailing behind by 2.
Pulse bomb. A little short, a little air ball on the pulse, but all good. On now. A little long shot on the pulse. Infected Primal. I didn't even know he was using that shit, and he's dead. Let's see it on the other side. What does Qadsiah have to say about that? Nothing to say, because Infected's dead. Why would he use the Primal? He'll save it for next. Put in the back pocket. 3-0, easiest 3-0 of their life. In a first to 4, that's quite impressive.
To get this play with the barrage on board.
In a first to 4, it's a bit impressive. That's the case.
I was gonna say,
this is aggro.
You know, quick pop off on
I knew.
Nice.
I mean, his demons got real spooked with that one, to say the least.
Well. Otherwise, there's not that much to
what are we high nooning?
Find an angle
Vega hit once, naded, 1 HP.
Geekay right now, who is
Doesn't matter though.
It's been kind of tough for Liquid to kind of step up. Both supports kind of holding around that left-hand side, and even look where
Billions must be zoned.
So he's got to get out of jail free.
Infected, quite low. Perma pocketed by Vega.
Like 30 seconds or so.
And now you have to wait for the Nano. RuPaul's going to have a slight advantage, but Ultraviolet will have this in response in just short order.
Nano tree? Oh. Go by lethal. Admiral pops the rally. He's getting forced back way into spawn. 74 HP. For tree. Kaffa Primal doesn't find anything. No Anas on either side. He's going up top. He's going around town looking for tree. He's got him in the small room, but he doesn't quite hit the jump. A little too white to get that one really popping. Tree drops a trillion, just a trillion rockets on him. There's no pun there, just genuinely a trillion rockets. High noon, bro, it's 2:37. Now Nano Kuffa into the lane. Oh, a huge stick from Zera. The Nano's nowhere to be seen for this final fight, and Kuffa, he was expecting it. 20% on the Primal, he just doesn't have it at all. He needs to get healed up by the Admiral packs, and he just doesn't have enough to hand out. Thrashing them. 1 HP and Zera. I mean, UV's better be back for a Nano, but Kuffa would have to kill genuinely everybody. It's just not in the cards. Ronaldo, ZR7 does it again. Actually, the perfect pulse bomb. Zabron.
We just confirmed the result. The Nano.
And that's the first round for Liquid.
There is no double Nano online, not high enough level yet in just a single round of Ilios. So no major perk. And unfortunately for Ultraviolet, going down at a critical moment, 2 critical moments back.
Oh my goodness! Statistically, Liquid on top for sure.
Zero is able
Lord,
to just
1 and 2 deaths only
against the cast, against the Brig, even the utility that can be played through from
D. Gretzky,
and land that stick. You couldn't ask for something better than Zera in that particular moment. Zera, such a difference maker playing against his old team, Geekay.
Not even a minor perk.
Liquid. He was the one to close the lid.
Well, the enemy team, you just don't get to see them. They have minor perks. Don't worry about that.
In this lobby that we back-to-back champs as well in North America, whether that's Zera or Lethal.
Take it back. It's gonna be a 2-0. Holy shit.
Team Liquid want that #1 placing. Getting a better seeding too.
This is the one map where we are playing Weaver BAP. A little interesting. I don't know how you're gonna play this. They're not just standing on top of each other. Tree goes over to the Hanzo for fun.
And it did not look good. To be honest though, maybe Pro just had an off day. Maybe Tree can show us something massive with those logs. But this is not a map like Kings Row where you can find these extremely tight angles.
Initial cap goes to Geekay with relatively 0 issue. Nade on the lethal. Zera's there for the follow-up. UV is going to push Tree on the Hanzo. Does he regret it? I don't know. Infected with the kill on the Admiral is just Joe. Something massive with those logs.
On the point is pretty crucial. However, beyond
on Tommathan's alive, Tree not getting an opening pick on Hanzo. Watch this.
Look at this backline though, GK.
Watch this. Hold on. Yeah, all the guys say that Tree's actually getting this kill, and maybe 4 more after that.
If you are up against
Peep game.
You have Winston, you have Tracer. If Admiral and Ultraviolet get caught at any point by divers, it's very hard to stay alive.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Opening pick soon. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Boom.
Picking up the mini, so chill for the time being. The virus connecting with Vega, but no initial kills, no follow-up there.
I'd love somebody to get a kill. I just want someone to get a kill now. Infected hacked. Tries to get out of there. He's 1 HP. Huffa anti. The Immo comes out for him. Infected gets a kill onto it. RuPaul actually gets the initial kill, but we can count that one for Tree, right? I mean, it's a sniper. A sniper's a sniper. Oh my goodness. Pull from across town. Saves Kuffa. Liquid 52% on the point now. Infected has the primal, so he can go. Ooh! You can't escape from Tree. A closing pick. How about a closing pick? Pretty good. That might have been a sick kill. I'm living large, living well, a long and healthy life now.
Tree on point as well, I believe.
Infected pops the primal.
believe that Dragon Strike's going to do damage to that tree.
Force is
as well,
re
like
there
that.
on the Spro's dead.
Does the
No.
damage is deployable
Maybe he just
now.
blinked
That
away.
does count. My moment ends up being
Oh!
blocked by Tree.
Oh!
Okay. Actually,
Stop the
I
Admiral
didn't
pedal
realize
platform.
Tree, playing the
Going
Hanzo
up?
would be
No, I
this
don't think so.
effective on this map of all things. Yeah, get out of here, Lee.
Yeah, Liquid are ready for Crazy Raccoon.
They haven't really been
91% and
so
counting.
this is working out, just given the fact
Lethal
that
has
Geekay are able to
the
get on top of the
EMP.
tree, shut him down.
Curious to
He's
see it in
actually
action.
shots, including to Invis
William
Blaze.
gets a touch, but he's dead to Vega.
Oh, okay.
He's dead to Vega. And there's a lane on the point with his name on it. EMP on the Zero, but like just a hate crime. You don't have you don't have any touch. You don't have nothing. But we're gonna EMP the Tracer and kill him at least. Don't worry.
As soon as that reveal thing shows up, hey, I have the EMP. They know where I am. EMP
Banger
gets
first
there.
message. Tree, please. It's everywhere.
Team Liquid to
Incredible.
start the series off.
Yeah, I don't know if I will fully say it's a C9 given that we already had the
Incredible.
initial touch, just things got a little bit too difficult there, Tree.
Plus 166k.
Towards the end.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Rose might
Legit
not
the
be there,
entire
but
farm
still be lingering.
on that. Oh my goodness. That's insane.
Sniped him like Legolas across map, bro.
Bro was single-handedly funding the Team Liquid
It
Enterprise.
almost reminds me of this is going to be a throwback 2021. It was one of the Hawaii games where
Minus
this
16k
was
on the
after
other
Leave
side.
goes MVP. Leave on Hanzo on the same map, Lighthouse, got an invisible shot onto Birdring EMPs at the same time. Birdring EMPs, Leave instantly got a headshot at him, like the same frame.
You said to gamble for Geekay, I went all in and I'm back and it's all gone. What happened? Liquid came out and they played a damn good game. That's what happened.
I got the archive stored in my brain. Keeping
the
track
archive
of
in my brain. I like that.
those old years. It's fun old years, but what a map to come through. 2-0. Even the Hanzo working out on this map as well, and we see it.
Hanzo did work, yeah. Can we see the replay of that one clip?
To see it this early on on Helios, even it's just like, holy, this is
Let's see what the map says. Actually, I like the apply
real impact.
The apply graphic is nice. Get it out for me.
Tree as well is a really good interaction.
Am I lacking?
Does actually kind of cost
How dare I ask?
backline a little bit. The Prince is just basically dead even.
3 and 6 from Lethal. Maybe he just doesn't know how to play against Liquid. Maybe he's more of a solid guy. You know? Could be true.
2-0,
The house
on
on
Oasis,
Liquid.
so Control kind of going similar directions here. Circuit Royale was the next pick for Geekay, and it's actually going to be King's Row. Okay.
King's Row.
Hanzo, surely they won't.
King's Row from Geekay. I mean, this is a good hazard point.
You leave your backline
See some
open
hazard
for
action.
response. So the issue here now has to be you have to prioritize the backline. Ban away probably
I'm out
the
of
Lucio
water.
or something like that, or even a
So I would go get that.
composition
I expect
in
to see
general.
great things.
And then the
I
response
think,
will
I
probably be
mean,
the hazard ban. This is why I
what were the
stated in
bans
our
that
previous
that
series in
round?
that lower final. Banning the hazard
Bans
ban,
were
removing the
Lucio
capability of
Freya.
having this response
Probably
further in the
a
series,
hazard
which is why
protect if
Liquid
I
are
was to
not
guess.
banning
What are you
hazard ban.
banning? You
One
can
thing
ban
to save
Orisa
it
here.
so that when GK go
I don't know if you want to
to
save your
Orisa
Orisa ban.
and inevitably the life of
Seems okay.
backline has got to be protected, you then respond with the hazard ban.
Well, last time Team Liquid played this and picked this, GK picked it, and then GK won it. They banned Kiriko first and the Hazard second, but like you said, Hazard off the table. Let's have a look. It's going to be the same thing. Okay, so GK once again banning that Kiri. Team Liquid banning Hazard. So 2 Hazard bans, which means it can't be banned. Oh, sorry. Lucio Freya in the first one. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking a different game. Different series. Because you're talking about banning Hazard so much. But anyway, GK banning the same thing. Same strat here. Going to King's Row, banning Kiri, and then a Hazard ban for TL. Yeah, so no bait, no Hanzo ban here, but it might get pulled out again. Tree's been looking honestly on fire with it.
I think it will be, yeah, and part of the reason is because, as you sort of mentioned there, Dragon Strike does have that interaction that can destroy deployables, which is going to be very useful into both lamp and also the trigger life. So I don't know if that's like the actual counter. This is a good map for the Hanzo anyway, so even if you're not up against the back Life Weaver combo, this is still a reasonable Hanzo map that you may want to pull through. The Kiriko ban, as that we saw yesterday, now that we see today, does mean that there's a potential Lucio's going to be in play. GK wants to make sure that if they step away from this Beaver backline, they can also then play the Lucio, because both teams kind of want to play the Lucio here. Lucio being banned away causes some weird stuff to happen. We saw in that last series of Circuit Royale. Once Lucio is gone in this current meta, the backlines have to get a little bit creative.
Yeah, it's just an insurance policy, right? Just making sure you can just back down. Like, hey, we can't play this backline. That's fine. We'll just pivot to something else. Here we go.
Yeah, what are the bans? They get them right? They get something right?
Start. Community Preds being about 51%.
I've been seeing a lot of King's Row. Why not?
For GK.
Little King's Row goes a long way, no?
See some Hanzo.
We have odds are 58% on Geekay.
Well. I wonder what other regions are going to think of this if this kind of backline just continues.
Hazard Curie? Oh.
So
So Curie ban came out first. Yeah.
Well, in my opinion,
Which protects their Weaver BAP, I suppose. Right? Vega is probably perfectly fine to play the Olari, though, at the same time.
Bail each other out, but Hacks will interrupt that. Bull's ability to chase is extremely huge, so once you go up internationally against strong...
I mean, this is one of the best Hazard maps, too.
Especially when Jumbin is there, Dongak is there.
He bet it all again. Holy shit. 233k on Liquid. This guy...
Right now...
This guy is going nuts.
You wouldn't want to see the ball on this map, but Infected is probably the one play in NA that has the best capability of kind of replicating what
all of it is insane
do against you. However, the reason why you're not going to see Beaver on every single map is for that reason, which is why you save it for Circuit.
People probably want to. These are not the odds, you know. Again, I think going all in on Geekay.
Vega on the Alari. Okay, now this is a comp, and yeah. GK even on the offense. They're going
all in next map for Liquid. We're already doing next map stuff. Okay, Tree on the Hanzo still. BAP Weaver life. Ooh.
All right, well, logged. You've got to deal with it.
Owned. Hashtag owned.
Somehow dislodge Tree. Cut him down.
Cut him down.
Dive here. You have no real easy access to high ground.
Does Liquid just have a good matchup into Geekay? I mean, we'll see what happens. Oh! Wait, the Vega movement was too clean. Maimon didn't know how to handle it. He didn't know what to do.
Just 180 and then tag Maimon, and Maimon, you're going to be fearful of getting logged by the Hanzo. Even a body shot and then a headshot from the Alari. Lethal's the one to take down Vega.
Oh, if he hit that though on the slide, it would have been insane.
From a tree, but doesn't initially get a kill.
Oh, Zero tries to push on the Mei? Wait, we saw Knife go absurd on the Mei, and now we're playing Zero on it? Three locked down. Oh my god, he has 4 people looking at him in this room. And he escapes and he walks away? Doesn't sound correct. Sounds wrong.
Just refuses to die, and Vega's going to come back on the Lucio to rejoin the rest of the team ASAP.
I'm on in the back line, looks for the stick. Oh, Tree's up there, but he doesn't hit it. Oh, that was a headshot of his Joe. So there's RuPaul's window gone. Now UV has one. Vega also off the Alari immediately goes onto the Lucio.
Look at this annihilation. OC, we've really seen Lethal pop off. Now's the opportunity. Big damage potentially coming through now.
Dragon across the point. Tree on there. Chillin. Infected misses the spear. Yoink him in. Now that the dash is gone, he yoinks it. UV. Not enough to live through. Hank's trade. Oh my god, Tree with the kill. Oh my goodness, another kill?
I don't think he's died yet. And now the late death onto
wait, he's a demon. He's a demon on the Hanzo. Tree is Thanos. The Tree Hanzo is too much to handle. It's just too much.
And then the wall to block out line of sight once the OC comes through. Really brutal stuff.
I've seen enough. We in a Hanzo meta.
Pressure onto Infected Zarissa. Vega, by the way, had a couple flights now, but he swapped onto Lucio. Already has a beat to play through.
Did I forget to take notes on the last map? Probably.
Yeah, okay, Ravenous Vortex is going to help for sure. He's got the backup of RuPaul in that window as these logs are going to hurt even more if RuPaul uses the ult. Lethal is going to have a good firing line here onto the point.
Okay. Zero dead, but don't worry, because we don't need him. 3? Oh.
There's an annihilation on the point for Cuppa. It's going to take for quite a considerable amount of time, considering
Tree's not finding anything. Infected super low.
On board now for
doesn't have enough to live.
And eventually taken out.
Life grip is there. Tree is finally dead, and the first point has been bested.
Just narrowly getting that point with 3-minute time back in the left.
That's his first death. That was the first time Tree actually
Anyone
goes down
got
here, so
beat? Raise your hand.
what he's able to do.
Nobody
Staying
get
alive for
beat?
so
Wait,
long. Dragon's
good
Strike ready
luck.
to go.
Remember, firing line here.
Did anyone get beat? Infected got beat.
What he's able to do.
Zira is hiding
Dragon Strike ready to go.
in here.
Annihilation pushing on in, lasting forever, like you say, with Infected ever
Oh
since.
my goodness, hiding in here. And we hit a wall and we forced... I mean, we got space because we forced 2 cooldowns, I guess. So you take that. High noon window gone. We dragon through it. Rat cosplay.
Hard to play through the window when the Dragon Strike is there, but
In the fucking subway.
did I not find
Tree comes out on top of the point. Oh my goodness. They give it a hat.
Tree is taking down this lamp as well. He's just hunting for Ultraviolet right now. Kind of king of the castle on this high ground. In fact, Ultraviolet is on the wrong side of the fight.
Oh no, we blizzarded him, but he gets gripped out. Oh no way, the grip negates 2 ults. Just no way. There's just no way we give the life grip that much. Did bro think, oh, I guess he doesn't have grip because he didn't use it.
Place as well, place in front of the payload and Tree alive.
Oh, that is tough.
Payload didn't move though, which is a bit of
Tree
an
goes
issue.
sim, maybe to try and get a recontest. Yeah.
He'll probably go back, actually.
Do they get it?
To help his teammates move forward as Team Liquid now wanting to go for this
No, he does. He does get it. 0.57 window out, but there's a shield in the way. The immortality field keeps him up. Infected, back to full health. Vega very close to the sound barrier. We've seen no Ajaxes today, I've noticed, by the way. Absolutely 0. Vega, can we maybe change that up? We're gonna need it if you want to live. 3, 2, 1, boom! Hits everybody that's alive. Kuffa, well, he has the annihilation if he needs it. Lethal dead. There's the annihilation. Infected falls immediately. And that's Jove. Geekay pilled grip maxing. Yep. That's a true sentence. That's a factual sentence.
He's still trying to stay alive with a Deadeye, but it's Kuffa with the annihilation once more. Now that the beat is gone.
Can't believe the Weaver is working on the attack. It's working well too. It's wonders. Vega goes over to Zen. Zen pretty good on this point.
Swapping over to the Freya for some long range damage. Vega
On the mythic skin as well.
We go backs against the wall on the C point.
Boom.
Lack of capability to get flanked. The Zen can be pretty safe. See if the healing is coming enough. Certainly the damage is what we're looking for.
Ram on the high ground.
A small perk
Game
pick
support
up
on
as
Zen,
well,
hang
winning
it
out
up.
with Trees, taking the
No,
perk,
I think
but
it's
just landing
fine.
near a health pack. It does get hacked for a brief moment in time. So
No
could
ducky
really
skin,
help
they
out
lose.
Sarah on the sidelines with this mega.
Banger skin.
So Wymo's gonna have a tough job kind of dealing with it. Although Vega's dead too, Lethal.
Vega dead, Lethal gets traded though with a nice kill from Tree. Lamp on the point. Tree there. Out the Hanzo guy. My Moan Pulse whiffs. I don't know what we've Terra Surged. Here comes a dragon through the forest.
And yeah, that tree isn't gonna survive too long. Look at that. Ends up expiring at the end of the day, and now RuPaul on the high ground with the window.
The window's too good. Really fire window.
A barrage of arrows blotting out the sun as Geekay tried to.
This is the first Freya we've seen in NA today. I mean, Nightmare played it a little bit, right? There's a little bit of Freya from Chronic for 1 point, wasn't there? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was Soj.
Just thinking about it.
No, there was on the second round, and it did absolutely nothing.
The long range consistency required here a little bit. I did enjoy having a Tree and RuPaul high ground set up, the little fortress with.
And now we got a Freya mirror. We're off
Very
the
hard for
Hanzo.
GK to break it. It would require Lethal to find those shots.
Annihilation coming up. No ults for Liquid.
Now the long range Freya
This is the last fight. 15 seconds to go.
Does not have a transcendence yet.
Watch out, Vega. Yo, you might wanna chill. Frank will be the next ult for Liquid. I mean, maybe it's RuPaul's. Either way.
Really slowing them down. Bolo shot. Oh, goes wide. Actually,
Effective pretty low. Lamp comes through.
disastrous for the Tracer. Effective receives a lamp.
Still Annihilation held on. Vega dead to a deflect. RuPaul drops the window.
Still with this window, RuPaul has to dash back though. These take aim shots.
Oh, William dead.
A couple of bullets onto my
Double support out from Geekay and Annihilation still. RuPaul dead for now. No supports for Liquid for the time being. Infected. All damage he takes. He's hurting from it.
He's about to have his ultimate as well.
ends
Admiral
up
comes
falling.
back on spawn.
But they still get a contest for sure, especially with the Transcendence. And UV is dead. It's a huge trade from Zera. The best one he could have possibly gotten, almost. Maybe Admiral would have been better slightly.
Geekay, they've got a tree, they've got annihilation, they have the tools to win this. A tree deployed on the point, Transcendence coming
Okay,
through.
Trank on the point to stall.
It's gonna run out in a couple of seconds, and it's gonna be pretty dead.
Oh, the immortality is there. Terra Surge. Admiral's dead, even through the tree. Tough annihilation. He's finally let it rip here. RuPaul, he's still alive this whole time. Vega comes back on the Lu. UV on the Lu. Get to the point. No, it's not happening. Infected falls eventually, but no time on the clock as Geekay caps this. Tree the spawn entrance.
Surviving against the Hanzo at the very end.
We would love treeing the entrance.
Respawn times there for Team Liquid.
That is always fire.
Waiting for players.
Fury would have been faster to point than Lucio for that's just bad.
The touch, which means no transcendence for the actual fight itself, and
definitely not convincing.
Find its value. A Terra Surge coming through from Infected to at least get the one kill, but not enough damage.
What? Where do you want him to tree the entrance? Like right here? You want him to tree this? That would have been fire.
Tools to win this. A tree deployed on
You're actually kind of right. I mean, but there could be someone coming out on the other side.
In a couple of seconds, and he's gonna be pretty dead.
Treeing the entrance there is like crazy, no? The 50-50.
And as a reminder, Geekay also did win this map as well.
No time bank sucks. I mean, it's fine, dude. They had to win 2 fights to get there. Like relative to how they did, going into that thing. This is okay.
As the gates open.
Someone will always be on the other side. It just so happens that the touch wouldn't have worked because he wouldn't have been able to trank out. Listen, in theory.
Yes. You got Mercy too.
I mean, if we want to fucking lose.
Mercy would actually be good. Mercy for real.
Go Mercy if we want to fucking.
I'll see the rest of
Yeah, my choice is my back over here.
They're trading right top. Ram statue.
Turn right and then I'll block it. Yeah, I'm turning right.
Alright, I can push Ram. You guys ready? No shield.
I'm the shield. Carry one.
No nam. Wait out.
I'm walking top right. Turn rear.
3, 2, 1. Walking around.
Take top. 3, 2, 1. Turn top right.
Back on going through left. Fair.
Float.
I can touch.
I'm hard to peek. Turn top right. I'm hard to peek.
Ram holding corner. Fab trade left. I'm trade left. They're going behind.
I'm locked right.
I'm taking top. Place left.
Yeah, run the form.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Bottom right. One. I can hit them.
You're in bottom left, our man.
Yeah.
I'm pushing.
I'm pushing.
Yeah, I flop.
I'll flip. Come on.
Yeah, I'm healing you. Block left.
Shoot him.
Really need pocket.
Yeah, I'm blocking monster.
Get around.
I'm taking more enemy though.
Taking big damage actually.
Run the form, you can push up. I'm going right.
Pretty well. I wouldn't see Trey. You're top left.
No. Turn main dropped.
Liquid just flipping the map right now on
I would have let that ride, bro.
So low. There's a lamp available from RuPaul.
Window up top. RuPaul in a dominant position right here.
Feeling pretty bad on the low ground, although
3 escapes barely 1 HP. Lethal gripped all the way back. 1 HP from UV. He cannot live. Vega finds a way to get traded. 3 finds a way to die. My moan with 2. Bringing back the fight. I thought with the RuPaul in the power position, I thought it might have been cooked.
Is still making his way back from spawn. This is going to be a limited 3v5 for a time being. My moan.
Game really in lean back territory. No, I'm gonna lean back. Get the guy be chilling.
Survive that one. Very low HP members going to slowly whittle away.
You know, bring a dead back line.
Oh, the tree on the point. Yeah,
definitely not as strong as it was.
This is not looking good for Team Liquid right now. Geekay managed to.
We don't really see it that much. So like, it's not dead, but like it's not. It's not around like that, you know.
A priority in a dominant
oh, gross from Tree. Holy shit. Calm stop and TL lose the fight, right? If they get the comms going, it would have been goated. They would have won. That hurt to look at. He just knew.
It's a lot. It's 3 ultimates at the end of the day. 3 alive to start things out, and then Annihilation plus OC to finish the fight with 130 left to go. Team Liquid
Yo, Liquid, if they're not careful, dude, if they're not careful, it might be over. I mean, they have 4 ults here, but you're playing into the window, so that could always get a cheese. Like, UV just drops it immediately, someone dies, and then you're in a tight spot. Put bro in the corner, boxed him up. Still, we're looking for the first Ajax of the day, and Vegas at half HP makes me think. Tree is dead to the window, that's what I'm saying, dude. You drop the window, somebody random dies, then all of a sudden it's a lot tougher. RuPaul gets the window, gets the lamp down. He's alive and well. UV dead, Lethal dead, Admiral's dead, Infected made it to the back line, and he's big chilling.
Okay, Team Liquid.
Okay, they've done it. They've done it.
Kind of reminiscent of how Geekay ended up doing on their attack.
Window cheese in Overwatch, screen cheese in mods, rectangles are evil.
They're gonna save 2 ultimates here as well, but that got really tight for Team
Not Geekay with the attackers? Yeah, they're flipping the map like crazy.
Not just because it's Tree on Hanzo, but more importantly, okay, let's take a look at this shot. It's important because UV drops in the window, and one of the best ways you beat the window, as previously discussed, is you drag us right the window, which then gives RuPaul.
Liquid still playing the Orisa comp, and this is so painful. What do you want them to be on?
Enough to sort of break past the window and Terror Surge.
What do you want them on?
Infecting Zero combined, took down that
Like Winston?
Allows them to cap.
I guess. I don't know. It's a little awkward on the second point now.
So is my moan. So both Tracers playing on a knife's edge in the streets. Zera still wants a little chunk of
Falcons are in LCQ. Yeah, they did not qualify yet. They have to beat Zeta probably to make it. Ram Mirror? I feel like it's not that big of a difference between Ram Mirror and Orisa, right? Like surely that's not actually a.
Zera blinked in, blinked out, got a kill onto Lethal. Ends up going down though, so 1-4 trade, and here's the tree. The emergency tree for Geekay.
Oh, UV dead to the Terror Surge? No lamp. The lamp died actually. We're chilling.
We're all brought together in a group hug. It is easy pickings for Team Liquid.
Tree life gain over time.
You can't stop the Ram from walking because the Ram doesn't need to walk. Yeah, I guess Infected agrees with you.
Broken fast by the rest of Liquid means that Terror Surge value is
Infected seems to agree with you, so all good, all good. You might be the GOAT.
RuPaul next up on Ultimate. Tree ready to go as well. The timing is going to be super important here. They're both out timing Ultraviolet.
Okay.
Lethal could maybe step up here, but they need to clear this high ground.
Lethal flank.
It's going to be really hard against the BAP and the Hanzo. Maybe my moan can be that difference. He's found.
Ooh. Goodbye, lamp.
Good, but the lamp is better.
Window, tree, hit a shot and they die. Hit a shot and they die. Boom.
Cup is trying to jump and actually try and punch them in the sky, but now he's below them.
Ooh, 1 HP. Lamp, thing is there. Form. Dragon strike the window. Dude, the Hanzo's low-key going crazy, though. Like, just dragon striking that window for a second. Kuffa ends up dying. Tree's killed too. Dude, the Hanzo pick. Demonic. It's actually demonic. Tree the only one playing Hanzo right now. There was a little bit of Hanzo, wasn't there?
Don't need to cast any more into the Ram, considering there's no Orisa on board for Team Liquid.
I swear we saw Hanzo.
Same battle we saw last time. Good news for Team
Korea?
Liquid today compared to yesterday's King's Rose. They have 30 extra seconds.
Lethal played it.
130 capping BNOT.
Stalker plays it, but I don't know.
Speaking of error, Zera's not going to get that stick.
Lethal played Hanzo and KR. Yeah.
A little bit taller than he was.
That game just went on by though.
A TP play into the back line. It's going to be hard for Infected to stay alive now. This sim is just so easy to charge up. My moan.
TP high ground. Kuffa up there and Vegas dead. He tries to boop the TP, doesn't boop anything and dies.
Ultraviolet gets the last final tap there onto the Lucio.
Really tough.
Infected ends up going down as well.
UV's good for 2.
I'll tell you what, GK, you mentioned this.
Go back to that pulse. Which one? Which pulse? With the 0 one?
Error, the 130 capping BNOT. Small, tiny bit extra room for error.
Quite wide.
In terms of shutting down Team Liquid.
Maybe a little wide on that pulse bomb. Maybe just a tad. We're gonna miss. I used to have hoop dreams. I found out there were other ways to score. A lot of ults from Liquid. They get the win, but Admiral can come back with the B here. Wait, I thought it was... Yeah, it's Jove, right? It's gotta be Jove. Okay.
Look at this, though,
30 seconds on the clock. Only a bola shot into a beat, close wall, double support ult. Like, surely Geekay win this, right? You'd have to be. We need Tree to kill like 3 randomly. Like, it's almost impossible to lose this for Geekay, right?
One final fight, and they have so much to do.
Bullet shot hit through the window. RuPaul's dead. Wall's up. Right across the point. Right through the point, even. Infected dead.
GK's defense looking infallible with this sim.
They just used too many in that last fight, right?
When you got a TP, as Team Liquid end up falling over on King's Row as GK tie the series.
Buddy who put 200k on, a little bit tough. I want to see the minus number on this 101k plus 62. Holy shit.
Another 3-2. They complete the map in OT, and they're just shy of capping in their own overtime. Team Liquid will falter, and as I sort of mentioned it in the last fight, because there was enough time to reset.
Another AA mishap. How do you figure that?
And they banked their own huge ultimates.
Minus 166.
As the cherry on top, you can't break through that.
That's tough.
Yeah,
That's tough.
It is just to decide it in like most fights. If the enemy also doesn't have like a sim, like good luck. Obviously, we see it in EU a ton with the sim. And the sim walls, we wall as well. We wall in a different direction, or maybe the same direction, where we also can't. Really
the house is gone. RIP the house.
When there's only one sim, you can't deal with that.
Oh,
and then both Apple and UV had ults as well. Like you said, that ult stacking really paid off. Tree's Hanzo looked extremely good, especially on that first and second. This flick was also nasty.
So fire.
History is kind of repeating itself, Avril. A little bit out of order, as King's Row was the 3rd map in their series in the upper finals. But GK won that one, and Team Liquid
3%? Wait, what's going on here? Someone went super hard on Liquid again.
Team Liquid's response was going to RuneSapi, banning the Ram, and then a Cassidy ban for GK. So,
do you see Lep Glaze? What's the Lep Glaze?
RuneSapi coming up. I mean, we have Circuit here as well, but I think that would be GK's pick if they go to it. So for Team Liquid, they did win RuneSapi 123-91. Getting rid of the Ram would put us back.
Tree went 19 and 11.
See if that's better for Infected.
20k damage from Infected. 22 from Kuffa.
How badly do you just want to deny?
Quite close. Kuffa 7.5 score. Highest in the lobby.
I mean, I don't think Watchman Gibraltar is that popular in NA. But yeah, it would be a bit of a wrench in the works. So we already saw the Ilios come through. Ilios, which has been so rare.
I don't know.
I just looked throughout the history. Liquid themselves haven't played it for the last 5 controls, and even in this playoffs we had.
I did write stuff from this.
Oasis.
Oh, this is Nightmare. Oh, I didn't do anything from Nightmare.
Basically, what I'm saying is, Liquid have really kind of like thrown a wrench in to try and change up the map pool a little bit. Denying a circuit early on could be a good play if they just want to go to a different A score, but no. They could just go to the circuit, but this is what we saw from Nightmare as well. So
Hanzo,
they can take
few moments.
GK to circuit, but on their terms would they get the first ban.
Circuit Royale.
Circuit
Royale. And
100% win rate coming in strong. Preferred map type. All right, Liquid go to circuit. Yeah,
you have Lucio Hazard already banned. You can use the Bat ban here, or you could just use the probably go Weaver, right? Because you want to play Bapolari most likely.
A small substitution too.
Knife coming in, which is deserved.
On circuit, Knife is
Bro went stupid yesterday. He gets his one map, the Knife map.
Team Liquid yesterday, just dominant. We don't see Knife in too often. Normally Zera's in playing the Tracer, but when Knife comes in, dude was like handed in the backline on his own. Was finding unbelievable and like winning.
You just assume to just see the left ban, right? And maybe you get what, an Orisa ban on the other side. Weaver ban into Orisa ban.
And then just off the back of that 3K from Knife, Liquid were able to recover from that losing situation and essentially just like kept that time down on B. In terms of where we may see some of the bans go here, both Bat and Life Weaver available to ban. And I think at this stage, unless you are really keen to play into it, which I don't think you should be if you are Team Liquid, Get rid of one of them, but
yeah, they're gonna ban
BAP means that you obviously keeping the BAP.
Yeah,
on
Weaver ban and the
allows you to
May
still
ban. They
bring
see
it back.
Knife
It's
come
like
in.
the
They know what he did
situation where it's
yesterday,
like,
and they said, "Fuck this
you know,
guy."
ban the Kiriko and King's Row instead because you still want the capability to play your own Lucio. You don't want to be kneecapping yourself, which is Team Liquid's strategy here. Get rid of the Life Weaver. Make sure BAP's in play. We're going to be playing.
Which means what? You play what? Double hit
Lucio,
scan now
plus
if you're
that.
Liquid?
May's
Just
gonna be out
run
of the picture.
Freya,
It's just really
Freya
strong from
Surge.
Knife is going to end up
And
moving
then
towards
I guess
some other
Knife
potential
or
options.
Tree
I
can play
wonder
the
if Knife
Genji,
can
whoever
play
wants to
Sim
play the
in the
Genji later in
background.
the
Quite good
map,
on this
probably.
map. If not,
Sim
we know
time?
Venture
Oh yeah, Sim
has
is also
decent value here.
real thing. I
Knife
forgot
can
about
actually play
Sim.
decent Venture. Some people haven't
Knife
seen
is
it yet
content to
because
play
he just hasn't
that.
had the chance to bring
That makes sense too.
Venture out. Otherwise, Genji always
Highest
pretty
life
solid.
from
I do
viewing in
wonder
the band
if any
picture. That's
team
just how he
maybe
looks, bro.
consider double long range hit
He just
scans.
does
It's more
that.
of like a VirtusPro kind of thing, but a Freya and a Sojin together is a possibility. But
He just does that for fun,
that just
really.
Genji's honestly.
We've seen sprinklings of the Freya and the Soj if a team is kind of capable of that, but yeah, it feels like more of a Genji type angle. Yeah, Team Liquid, I mean, ban a Life Weaver makes sense. GK ban in May,
Get it
yeah,
going.
no more ice cream. I'm not surprised. Like the way Knife was playing
Let's
yesterday,
get it
you
going.
just couldn't stop him. It was just so like if a May
Love the game.
player
Wake
is
up
like
tomorrow
turning
as an
around fights like
Overwatch
that,
hero.
where just
As an
boom,
Overwatch
boom, killing
hero?
the backline in a couple of hits, like from long range.
Like I'm living their life?
Sure, our tank is then going to have the worst time in the history of Overwatch. That freeze perk as well, by the
No,
way.
I don't
want to
be like an
insane.
Overwatch
Just
guy. I don't
freezing
want to
the
be an
tanks
evil
like it's
guy. I
OVA.
just want to be chilling. Who's the biggest chiller?
It feels bad. So yeah, no.
I don't want to
no
be
shots
an
there.
Omnic.
I would love to see Venture though. I
disrespect.
think this map, yeah, like you said, pretty decent for it.
I think later on, particularly on C, is where in my
Zenyatta
opinion the
probably
Venture
is a good
shines a
life
lot.
though,
Just the
honestly.
high ground.
Maybe
low
Zenyatta
ground
would be
plays,
fire.
Burrow from
Zenyatta's
all
like
the
a
way on
decent
high
pick,
ground.
actually.
and
You get to know like
come from some
Iris.
very unique angles.
Actually, I take it
Just
back.
across the board, we saw
Zen
I think
is
Moan was one
decent.
that actually brought out the Venture early on and capable of off angling around that statue area. The good question is this going to be a Ram battle or is it going to be an Orisa battle? And it's looking Ram. Infector's locked it in. Infector was probably going to be more likely to go Orisa if we were going to see an Orisa. But as I sort of mentioned here, has Knife been cooking up a Symmetra? The answer is yes. However, I will note that this is what my Moan wants. He wants
That might be the move, right?
Symmetra to come through so that he can get more value on the
decent.
Venture.
Yeah, Geekay.
We've just played Zen in so long, we literally just saw Vega play it last map, by the way.
Getting through that backline is always tough for Team Liquid. We'll see how GK are going to manage that.
And that's just insane to say.
No, they're on ramp. We played
Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh.
Venture's so good though when they're on some. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm.
Yeah, let's kill it.
You can like slow for adventure.
Fucking be a little bit serious.
Ramp really fast. No slow.
Oh my god.
Listen, you break TP.
I'm walking. Okay,
Crazy statement. I get it. Oh, I have Pred's to turn. Pred's gone. Listen in theory.
Yeah, I'm taking left for now.
I have TP right now, by the way. Sorry.
It's too far.
Can dig again in flow, just chill for now.
That is your point. I want to pop.
Very weak, yeah. Very weak. Very so weak, very so weak.
Moving car for now.
Pushing card fast.
I will dig on the statue soon, okay?
Yeah.
And then we
I'm hard walking a minute ago.
Okay, digging statue. 3, 2, 1.
I saw their exit.
Some on me.
Oh, they TP'd away. They saw the drill and immediately left.
Yeah, we're fine. I have roll.
I'm half ramp trolling.
I can dig again in 3.
Yeah.
They have no form, can we hard push them? 3, 2, 1, walk.
I saw
all of me. Oh,
Ram trolling, kill him. Ram inside left.
1 HP. Oh, lamp out. Affected 1, super 1.
Nice. Dennis, let's go.
No.
Beautiful stuff there from Mymone and Lethal. Mymone forcing that TP from
Listen
Knife,
in
just
theory.
getting off of a nice position. Then Lethal.
As long as you let them go, because whenever we were listening into Liquid, they were winning.
You heard the comms there as well from my Moan.
Fuck you, listen in theory. It's just too good. It's just too good.
Timing the digs, wanting the team to follow through, especially that secondary dig, and then allowing Lethal to find angles, double shots to open up that point for the cap. And
430 is crazy.
Alive in the series as well.
Listen in theory is literally have not seen it fail. Whenever Liquid lost that fight, it was after the listen ended. Oh, dude, Bola is actually such a fuck you to Venture. Because like the burrow takes so long.
Sniper staying on the sim as well. This is where previously Knife swapped over to the main, so the ban will prevent that from coming through. My Moan still can continue getting more value on this venture. Look towards the OC now. A little bit struggling.
Lethal is on a hit scan and it's not Freya.
Comes on through to counter you, and then suddenly things get a little bit tricky.
Ooh, Captive Sun. Nice connection there.
Captive Sun.
However,
UV's dead. Oh my god, that's 4 ults from Geekay here, down UV.
Really going to be too much of a hindrance
A ton. That was 1 ult for what? I guess there were 2 ults. 4 for 2.
Yeah, it's not great when Cuppa can just basically.
Knife goes over to the venture. Never mind, we're on the sim still.
A whole big ult dump there.
Bola does hinder, yeah.
And well, it wasn't exactly
Whole point.
Team Liquid either.
It's worth. I mean, I guess you're only playing into the Annihilation here, but is window versus Annihilation?
Shock. My Moan can reposition quite easy. Couple was
Post Bola.
Annihilation. Now it's Infector's turn. Gotta get something done on his own Annihilation. TP.
You want a wall fight, so it's worse. Annihilation. They've all vacated the premises. Infected's looking for anybody to run onto. He goes to Qadsiah. Gets the kill. Job done. Job done. Look at how much space. I don't know, dude. You used 4 ults for 2 and you only got to the top of the hill. Right? So now your ult eco's kind of fucked. I guess it is what it is.
Although they lose report.
Working out well for Team Liquid.
It's not that bad, right? Because Knife actually built 0 this fight on wall. Why did he build 0? 26 only makes this a lot alright.
A large amount of ultimate spent in a previous
what the
fight
fuck?
leaves them wanting now. A little bit of a slow recharge phase. Team Liquid still have more to potentially use coming up.
Knife is 1. Where are the heals?
You see her now.
My Knife. My poor.
Window out from RuPaul. Vega low. Oh.
Nice
what the
from
fuck?
Lethal there. My god. Snipes Tree. Tree thought he had the upper hand there with the bowler shot. Absolutely not. Lethal still sharpshooter.
He did just get shit on. I mean, it's Lethal. Lethal's on a day. Like, he's not going to go -20 in this game. I can tell you that. He's gone.
I mean,
give him some Turkish delight. Legit.
Unfortunately, Team Liquid couldn't hold on, but what a shot coming through from Lethal. One against Revenge because get double bolted by Tree in the previous fight.
Now Geekay, they have a shit ton of ults again.
As I sort of mentioned,
Knife was nowhere near the wall. He swaps venture anyway.
I get a venture mirror now.
Actually, it was genuinely impressive how little ult charge Knife got in 2 fights on Symmetra.
Play it well.
That was a high value ability there. Well, here's the beat. It's
But Qadsiah didn't get beat.
Qadsiah, wrong place, wrong time, no sound barrier. Avril LOSing is tanking. That's going to be disastrous as My Moan just takes over this fight. Juradash killing 2 people. For 3 minutes, Team Liquid
Nightmare win.
Between their legs,
this might be grand finals.
away. This window swing might be deadly too.
This might be grand
push because My Moan went down and so waiting for Qadsiah as well. That's a really brutal way to lose Qadsiah given that he has Annihilation coming up. If Qadsiah survives that fight, he annihilates forward. It's Lethal's turn.
Oh, Lethal.
Tree, get out of there. Nice little dash forward.
Actually surprised that Tree lived that. I thought he was dead for sure. They at least put up a fight. Was not a good game. Was not a good game. Lethal was on a crazy.
Characteristic there.
I mean, all of Geekay were
straight through the window. See you later.
They're still on.
Window
To
is
be
still
honest.
a bit awkward, but Infected is dead. Lethal.
Yo, what's going on? Is this just me?
Still being pushed. 2 minutes into the time bank. Someone's got to touch. Triple bank for Tree. RuPaul does end up going down, so healing resources cut to a minimum now.
Oh, the Ravenous Vortex stopped the
He's
drill.
also going to rip his own and could just fold his arms for the time being. I can imagine a Kiriko swap here for
Came at the free, so we knew how messed up Tree was.
From Geekay brings down the beast.
Dude, Knife with the main band looks nowhere near as good. Actually, I would say looks bad.
Might have been right there. The Kiriko swap from RuPaul.
My Moan on the venture is just so good. And Tree, and Knife rather, was like the Symmetra clearly was not good.
Infected can stay alive.
Laggy broadcast theory.
Lamp in there, play through the window, maybe clutch it up for a couple more
this
moments
team
for the
is
rest
broken.
of Liquid to
I've
follow
seen
in for
enough.
final defense. When you see that one really break down, it's double support's dead for Liquid. Geekay still have theirs available, and Annihilation battle is only going to go in one direction.
This is grand finals, Firestar.
Geekay looking strong on their
The
circuit
last
royale.
game of the day.
Given that It wasn't even their map choice, but it's one of their strong
11 to
maps.
5 for
Liquid,
Tree.
They wanted
Lethal
to opt
11 and
into
2,
a
2, 2, 2.
GK
Only the
power
backline's
map.
dying.
On their terms, they
16
banned the
and
Life
2
Weaver, but the
is
response from
outrageous.
EMEA is just delivering
It's
so
quite
much to
strong.
GK
Maybe it's
here.
not outrageous. Maybe it's just very good.
Whole lot of value.
You did
Imagine
Cager
that,
video
probably
on the
does
My
same thing
Mode
here, runs
Venture.
out on the sim. We'll see if there's going to be a venture swap in the near future, but My
should.
Moan kind of, again,
Knife should
copying-
just do the
Blaze
same thing as
Bernard
Liquid,
redeemed.
sees the symmetry
Who
on
we
the
have
defense,
today?
swaps to venture.
On the 7th day, God rested.
as well.
Bernard
Kind of
took
bouncing
over.
around. All right, let's see if GK can hold on to this defense. Now Lethal on the Qadsiah. No Freya here. Has been opting a lot of the time. Ash,
Kills.
Qadsiah, any kind of like raw hit scan, Sojourn, etc.
True.
Infected from playing the Arresto. You can see Arresto would like to be the choice for Infected, but once he spots Lethal, he might.
Oh my God, Cuff is insta-dead. Good lord.
He needed the TP out, but it didn't save
TP'd,
him.
speared,
That is
beamed.
gigantic.
The corner will not be held today. Holy
But
shit.
He got speared and bursted. Didn't even have time to fold his arms and get the 50% reduction. That is a huge error from GK.
Oh my, and now you can take such a nice spot here. It's Infected, you can hold this corner super far up, like... Damn, Cuffer.
And by the way, if I remember correctly, we've seen GK many times, Cuffer's low already, play through that right side angle from defensive POV. And Team Liquid, man, the coaching documents, that was certainly in there.
Coaching documents. Yo, RuPaul 1 HP. Holy shit, that was an insane TP. He took it first too?
Still survived somehow. All right, Cuffer.
First one through the TP, 1 HP. He's still alive in there. Lamp on both sides. Kuffa runs in all by his lonesome into 5 people in the small room. Some trades coming through, but Infect is Jay chilling on the point. He don't give a fuck. All the kills are good. Kuffa inting. Kuffa, this is the wrong house. Kuffa, this is not your home. Oh, that was tough.
May cost the map, which sounds extreme coming from me in the sense that obviously we just started it. What do you mean one death at the start will cost you? It means
How do you say sorry with the soulful O? How do you say popcorn? What do you mean?
Push in an A cap from Team Liquid, but instead they're gonna push cap A, hold all ultimates.
Normally?
Snowball B.
Crazy window on the high ground, and Ultraviolet's already dead.
UV's immediately dead.
Nice
RuPaul.
wraparound from Team Liquid, and
Wait, RuPaul was up there, then he drops back around to a normal position. Kuffa's dead again. It don't matter.
Look at this. One ult.
Now, Geekay haven't used a single ult yet, and that was the first from Liquid. 4v5. But with Liquid, them pushing into Liquid, honestly, I don't think it's crazy.
Whatever. At the highest level, we're in the grand finals.
We'll see what happens.
American OWCS here. That one death snowballs.
The wall should fuck up this ult if we use it, but we're just trying to kite it instead. No, there's the wall. A little bit on both sides. Tree with the high noon slowly. TP's into the back. 1 HP lethal. Ooh, high noon then flicked on. Goodbye. Admiral dead 99 on beat is quite tough. Why Kuffa not mirroring the horse? He doesn't do that around here.
Kuffa down, Afro no sound barrier, like
He doesn't do that around here.
One ultimate, but this is Liquid cap at this point. I mean, look at this time back as well. It's going to be monstrous.
God, my Preds are so good.
This is still the first sound barrier.
Glad to hear it.
5 minutes of time bank. I mean, Liquid, if they surely have got this done and
So
dusted.
just the beat now into the Terra Surge. Soon to be window for RuPaul, actually.
If they can maintain momentum and not make mistakes.
Beat. Tree's dead.
Aggro beats.
Infected dead. And there's the beat win. Finally, that's the first fight win on this round. 4.5 minutes to get to the end of this point.
First recovery, first fight win.
And now they're playing into Terra Surge window with 0
Let me
ults.
slow things down. Now the goal, how much time can we bleed down? You want to try and get this down to 140 on the other
William
side as
can sim? I'd imagine.
well?
He seems like the type of guy that
If
can
you get
sim.
it down to even 2 minutes, you'll consider that a win for GK.
He's just like that. That hit.
The Terra Surge.
Yeah, out of that one.
Kind of awkward. Abra was behind that wall too. Did get like dragged in a little bit, but he was chilling. That was yeah, not great from Infected.
By the way, I think it's a great idea for GK to go for the spawn camp. First of all, it's low
But all
risk
that,
because
I
you
don't
have
know
your
about
own
all that.
TP to match knife. If Team
But
Liquid
all
want to
that.
get aggressive and TP out of this one, you TP to match them.
A little tough.
The spawn camp is
A little bit tough. And now Geekay, they've actually got some ultimates of their own. Window out on the other side. RuPaul dead to the high noon through the window, I believe.
Nice little high noon there from Lethal through the
And
window.
Lethal,
Stickling RuPaul.
he's still going through it.
Down that clock. It was about a 5-minute time back. Now a 3:30.
Going through it as in the enemy team. And by it, I mean, well, you know.
Making up for the errors on A, which then resulted on a snowball for B.
My
set up
Chungus
once
ass
again,
team
Couple
doing.
now on Annihilation.
So Geekay are so good. Like they just hold wherever the fuck they want, you know? They hold as far up as possible. Where did the TP go? Where did the TP go? He placed it down to nowhere. Am I crazy? Like that didn't get broken. Where did it go?
Knife and infected.
Hello?
Perma 1 HP. Wow. And
Where my TP at?
Finds an off angle, finds the line, and kills Knife. And Infect is also going to die. Yep. Nice TP away is Lethal.
It's just not working.
Now he's not playing Overwatch.
The cart running over backwards? I didn't think so. Tree get some trades here at least. So now Geekay can't hold here. Those are the crucial trades we needed to break through the spawn hole.
So this is where Team Liquid for the first time in almost 2 minutes.
240 now. All of a sudden, it's the hold was so good here that it's like they had actually a decent first 2 points. This 240 to get through this third point is fine. Like, it's not too daunting. Tree high noon, but we just get walked at Lethal. Boom, boom, boom.
So good though. Lethal, professor in mathematics there. Solving those equations around those walls. Annihilation is
he doesn't get the 4.
Through Team Liquid's front line. And they're looking good. Okay, time
Be turbo-shized. It would be turbo-shized.
And now you're really at risk. Team Liquid, by the way, they walk
Lethal is
5
him.
minutes of a time bank, which is so much, but a singular
Liquid are playing for AA. Well, I mean, sure, but they gotta get there. They gotta get there. Back to spawn camping. High noon out from Lethal. Ooh, window's so far away.
They're using a window of beat to get out of spawn right now.
And beat. Oh, I didn't even block the beat. Oh no, infected. Arms up in the annihilation. Not enough to live through the window. Yo check. Yo check. Yo. Yo indeed.
The conversation originally was
115 left. Liquid have used almost everything. They have a high noon soon.
Draw down that timer and the conversation will
but
end.
like,
with Cam Team Liquid now finish the map. This will be a disaster.
I was looking so good for so long, and they just get spawn held. Unbelievable.
The spawn camp time and time again. Absolutely brutal from GK.
Lamp there, thrown out to save Lethal. They trade again. My moan for Tree. Infected, trying to carry space in that front line, trying to ignore Cover. Cover does manage to get out as well with that TP. I mean, look, they gotta go for these kills. They need this high ground.
About damn time. Lethal on the high ground. He's about to do something crazy. You already know he's about to do something crazy. He peed on. Okay, he died. I thought he was gonna do something crazy. Not doing anything crazy.
And there it is. Okay,
Kuffa was a lot of Geekay was on Nightmare. I Dragon the Child. Tommathan Curse.
That's what they needed. Tree opening up the map for them
Give me a
once
little
again.
bit.
Team Liquid need a little bit more time to get RuPaul and Vega in there. Knife in my
They had to jump him. Come outside, we won't jump you. Tree with an early ult. In Knife with an early ult. Do we really need both of these? Do we really need both of them? I feel like this is super troll. The later wall from Maimon. Knife is dead instantly with a window from behind. Holy shit, the flank window? Shu V? Lethal? A whole bunch of people running on him, but Lethal actually not taking any damage. They ran onto him, but didn't actually shoot their gun. A bit of an odd choice.
Overtime ticks down. A GK. A knife in the back with
Most
that
underrated content creator, I swear to God, finally caught you on Twitch. Hey.
In the series for them,
Been falling asleep to the vids for 2 weeks every night. That's fire. Without Tree touching the bow of Apollo on King's Row, this wouldn't even be considered close. The bow of Apollo is pretty tough. That was chill.
Some success on their attack though. Major punish on
round 2, TL roll, first 2 points. But Lethal is just him.
Massive ultimate advantage. 5 minutes to cap C. but it was a single fight win coming through.
PL used wall and high noon early to lose OT push.
GK goes down, you can't spawn cap. All 5 have to survive. You do not spawn cap with 4, has to be 5.
Knife venture, knife sim
then suddenly
does legit fuck all after wall and venture much the same.
Successfully spawn cap is we have to play our TP strats. If they TP past us, we TP to match them. That's the only way you do it, and they played it perfectly.
Infected demons, terror surges is demons.
To even cap.
I guess I should choose the outcome, eh? Boom.
Hey, they banned the May. That was the
let's see what the people are saying.
It looked pretty decent.
Plus 124k, plus 104k. Holy shit, 2 big spenders today on Geekay. This is first of 4, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like GK did their homework in this one. They seem to have an answer to everything.
I want to see who fell. Minus 92. Tough. Real tough. Feels like a lethal underperformance and he's killing 3 every fight. Really? Dude, how could this be an underperformance though? Gonna find out where the knife TP went. Oh, that's a great shout. I forgot about that. Where did knife's TP go at one time? Do I bet the house? You may as well. Who knows when the next time you're gonna gamble is? Like maybe LCQ? May as well. We don't know map 4 yet, no. What was gone? What was map 2? Map 2 was King's Row, so it's Flashpoint and push left. I could see Liquid going New Junk City, right? New Junk City banned Venture, because my mode Venture has been a problem. Thoughts? Oh, Runasapi. What are you banning here? When Geekay actually play the game, they roll a little bit. (35-6) lethal, 35-7. Gross. 13 on the other side. Knife 23-8. Assuming Zero comes back in. Maybe you stop like a tracer ban or something. I could see that. For Liquid. Something like. Zero's coming back in. Hazard's already gone. You have to protect ban Orisa here, don't you? I think you have to protect Orisa. Maybe you just ban Ram or like Winston. Or ban Winston. The ban might be useful later. Yeah, you ban Ram, which means the Tracer is open, but you can't let Orisa get banned. I feel like, so you just have to sacrifice the Tracer. That's what it is. There is no next game after this. This is grand finals right here. Right here. EK genuinely threw for content. Wanted to stop Nightmare from taking second seed.
Sending it back over to Jaws and Avro.
Tracer ban, it's cooked.
Same maps, Avril, but a different script. With
I think it's fine. I think the Tracer ban makes sense.
We're back on RuneSapi. This was Team Liquid
I think it's okay.
win that closed out the series yesterday. 123 to 91.
57 to 43. The points are dying down a little bit.
Flipping it up a little bit. Banning Tracer instead of that Cass.
When is LCQ? Oh, I see what you mean. 2 weeks probably.
Online, Cass online. They want to shut down Infected. This is the anti-Orisa composition.
Okay.
The anti-Orisa composition. What is the
wall as well? Just managed to
quality felt weird.
climb over it somehow.
UV kills 2?
Vega fall 2. Wow, that was a quick fight.
The fuck?
Takes one with him, but yeah, the rest.
Basically the quality whack.
Infected, instantly switching. It is Mauga time.
And we get Mauga. So we banned the Ram to protect the Orisa and to go Mauga anyway. Weird.
End up seeing the sim swap come through in terms of my mom getting off this here.
I guess it's whatever. You are just playing into sim, I guess.
Very easy targets here to dive in Ultraviolet too. If you can land a big stomp.
He's 1 HP. Suzu's there.
Infected is very low.
But Kuffa finds a kill? Kuffa finds a kill while blocking against the Mauga somehow. What a disgusting guy. Holy shit. Lethal with 2 to clean up. Why not? Love of the game. And this is just a complete roll, it feels like. Already checkpoint, minute and a half in. Oh, gross.
This Tracer ban targeting Zero is extremely good because Zero on Tracer is where he's going to pop off.
Betting on Liquid, can we get a Who Are You TP going from Geekay? Come on, Mimo, can we get a... There's something down there. We gotta look at what's going on over there off the map. There might be something. Fred should be who Ajaxes first. We have still seen 0 AJs today. Not a soul. Lane comes through. The window's really far away. There's the beat. Vega doesn't have it yet, and Infected's 1 HP. Zero's already dead. Vega has it if we want to help. Oh, he's dead.
Where you run into? Infected down. This is 100+ meters for GK. As RuPaul carved limb from limb as another.
Believe in Vega's ability to Ajax. I mean, at this point, my God, Zero goes Widowmaker for a little something. Goes over to the Venture. They really don't have an answer to the sim then, eh? Like, why not get a little cheeky Pharah going or something? Pharah's good on this map. Like, I guess you're just too terrified of lethal. Like, we just can't handle it.
It's extremely rare to see a comeback from this.
Beat connects onto everybody except for Zera, it looks like. And UV's dead, but Vega's... No Lucio's on either side? Okay, we finally have something. We finally lived a little bit.
132 meters though to Zero right now.
Avro Theory can't even apply because Liquid are on 0. Can't multiply it by 2.
6 minutes, I think.
And I'll tell you what, there's a reason why GK are going super aggro there as well in terms of the last place. So looking for kills. Any single kill on Team Liquid.
Avro Theory takes effect.
Forces respawns and reinforcements. You're not going to get a clean 4v5. You sort of
now Infected has cage. Yeah, you get a good cage going here. Oh, we need this. We need this to come up big.
See if they can get something done here though. Treat.
Oh, High Noon gone. Nice. Okay, hold on. This a little bit of momentum action. A little bit of momentum.
Tree, a couple of kills.
Treementum.
Down as well. Okay, there it is.
Tabbed out for 5 minutes and Geekay's up 132. I mean, you only had to tab out for 4 minutes or 3 minutes to see that. Don't even worry. That shit happened. Boom.
2 meters. So if you are
just like that.
On your own side of the map to recover,
Momentum.
not getting conversion on meters. So
Zero on the top skin. Goated. Lethal goes over to Reaper. We just playing anything now, eh? We just playing whatever we want. We've been seeing the Reaper get picked a little bit into the Mauga, but it has not seen any success. Not at all. Kuffa dead to the Zero Venture. The window's up there on the high ground, but I don't think anybody cares.
Zera's Venture might be really the
Who is that Pokemon?
Nice little stomp kill onto Lethal as well. Team Liquid.
No one has won a map playing Venture today. I mean, my mode just did, right? But it was a Venture mirror, so do you count that?
Falcons showed us how you can play this comp to success. Lethal stopping off now, but it's my mode. That's the question mark because Venture's so good.
Okay, checkmate, checkmate, checkpoint secured. Alt, the cage, alt in the cage. TP gets him out of it. Downpour does fuck all. And they're stopping the bot from getting 2 stolen as well. Pretty fucking good from Liquid, I can't lie. Zera live? Zera does live. Oh, spoke too soon. RuPaul actually ends up dying. A little
They are
tough.
sustaining casualties.
A second one is going to force Team Liquid to back on out and disengage.
No, I do not count that.
Enough. GK's plan here is my moan.
Listen in.
Genji. As I said, expecting the Symmetra swap to come through.
I don't think we are.
Is you have to get these individual kills as soon as.
Actually, no, I don't think so.
You may have to consider disengaging just because of the reinforcement distance.
Beat from Admiral. Vega can't match it yet. Tree. Railed.
Zera basically a non-factor in this fight right now, has only just joined the rest of his team, and half of them are already dead.
Liquid had some momentum, and they almost went, and it almost worked out. But now I feel like they had to actually go all the way. They needed to go boom, 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 and now it's all Joe. They locked in, no comms, nothing to hear.
Things are going to get nasty again. Team Liquid, as I said,
Caster's trying to proc the listen in theory.
Okay, Lethal's just going to go early.
Possible. They all left, boys. That was a listen out.
Too sure if I like this, just because
Stefan in Discord had to focus up.
Hold on to ultimate and respond to Liquid. You want to bait Liquid to ult into you.
Where is infected pinning?
Vega actually just got dominated. Railgun and then Cuff on the hazard just jumps
Where?
around the corner,
Oh, running it again onto. Oh, it actually hit. Actually got the kill there.
Team Liquid only 3 alive. Geekay, they got 4
Infected
right now,
gets
but they are
2.
fighting on the point, and they are fighting on Team Liquid's side.
Backline plus infected
so,
versus
like
the world.
Mentioned, any kind of
World is
casualty
losing.
here for
World might
Geekay,
be winning.
not great. But because the payload
Vega
is so
dead.
far up, like Team Liquid, they're gonna have to use
Dead
ults
with
to
beat
get
twice,
this
by
out.
the way.
Yeah, I mean, GK will say
Sorry
they
about
don't need
that.
to disengage. They're going to make this a bloody fight for Liquid. They're going to say, if you want to win this one, you must ult into us. Liquid are gonna
Imo
get
is
desperate
so
soon.
good. Cuffa 1 HP. Surely he doesn't live this. Surely he doesn't live this. Are you joking? There's no way he's allowed to live there.
Just trying to dive in there, save Cuffa, but Cuffa
Okay,
was already
thank
out.
God.
That
It
was
took the
like there for a
overclock
treat.
though, which is a bit
Getting
more
out
than
of fire,
hope.
but there it is. Another ult expended for Team Liquid. However, still have beat and still have
Infected
takedowns.
yapping about some
And they
shit they
saw all
don't
5
care
alive here
about,
also.
and everyone
Again, that's
decided to
important.
deafen.
As we head to OT, and this will head to OT, I'm not expecting GK to complete the map despite
Sad
them pushing
day.
to
What a sad
132 now,
life.
extending the gap, or then double of 64.
Their comms are
Liquid need to
flowing,
make
I'm
when
sure.
OT
They
hits,
almost came back that
payload
one
is
time.
on the pushing side
Now they
of
gotta
the
make sure they
map
don't
with the
overalt
game
here.
lead.
Vega with the beat into the blade. Hopefully they don't need another one. I fear they will. Lethal's dead. Can infected hold this cage? Looks like he can because Cuffa's gone to 1 HP. Ends up dying.
Haven't lost anybody just yet, although I say that tree
Boom,
ends up
bring the
going down
point.
to my moan.
Yep, you get that shit moving.
That'll do. They only lost 1.
You're on Maga, so infected doesn't really gotta be thinking about anything.
Now, Tree's going to take a while to get back in. The reinforcement
That's not true.
And even the one ult
Okay.
used, that one
There's a
ult
way here. There's a
doesn't
way
convert
here.
into meters because you're gonna have to take another fight now. These are the ultimates now from Zero Infected.
You're 1, 2, like 3 fights, maybe like 3 fights from winning from here. Minute and a half to go. Beat engage.
Okay, a little aggro beat here.
Cage up. Oh, it's pretty big. Oh my god, it's way bigger than I thought. Oh, but the cage dies and Zero ends up dying. Oh, dude, he was looking at fish in a barrel and the fish fought back.
As well from Ultraviolet.
Damn,
And there was
dude, no
3 people
way.
grouped up for Zera to get an easy multi.
It's actually crazy.
But everybody from GK there just look at him and he instantly evaporates.
I'll lay down the win condition right now for Team Liquid. 90 meters by the time OT hits, and they must be in a push.
How do you beat a team that 3-2-1's a cage that fast? Yeah, I don't know. The cage actually exploded.
That's the win condition.
Zero couldn't even get a slash in.
Nice shot onto Admiral to start the fight off. Team Liquid now trying to steal the bot away. UV also dead. 40 seconds to go, overtime approaching.
We're already half
Still
beat.
180 there. They cannot, like you mentioned, lose a single player, and it doesn't look like they're
Okay,
going
Vega,
to.
91.
16 kill
We
with
need
Admiral,
this to
UV
be the
only just
fattest
spawning,
beat
but
of your
overtime
career.
approaching, they got a lot of meters to cover.
Now
Bait in a barrel. Always a bigger fish.
69 on the photon barrier. With that amount of ult charge, the OT about to hit. He's
Okay, 20 seconds on the clock. Vega,
He's not caught by
no
Zero.
pressure,
Very important fight.
but we need you to feed families.
Vega's out.
No pressure, but the mortgage is on this beat.
TPing back. Look how far that TP went actually as well.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get booped up. I thought he was gonna get booped up by the wall. All good, all good. Zero gets his 2. Nice. Okay, how do you beat this wall? How do you beat the wall? You can't kite it.
But GK, they've still got this wall.
I mean, like, maybe you just pray you get I mean, you're close to so many
The
ults.
90-meter mark, but they still have the opportunity. They have to win a couple of clean fights here.
Don't know.
The closest
You
gap,
don't? That's the cool part.
60 or so meters
RuPaul's so
from
close to
where
the lane.
OWCS
Maybe you can make something happen. You just all go on one side of the wall.
risk of losing this one.
Oh, they bait TP.
Fake TP, wall on one side of the point. Everybody goes the other. No, Infected's
Dead. Infected's just dead. Lethal's killed too. Oh, there's no doing anything anymore. Just give up. Go next map. If they lived like a little bit longer, just a smidge.
Versus Team Liquid.
Dude, how did Infected die so fast?
50 or so meters from
Look at
where
this
OT
shit.
hit. GK are taking a while to get into it. GK need to speed up these fights, otherwise they're at risk of losing this one.
TP, nobody takes it. Infected's turning on it.
Bait TP.
Wall dropped. He's walled off right now. At this much HP.
They bait positioning.
And he's just gone. The Suzu's late.
The wall.
Infected needed to go to the other side, like, immediately, right? There's no other play. Because his team can't walk over there. His team can't walk over here. His team can't get there. So he immediately has to, like, walk this way. I don't know. It's fucked. It's just fucked. This is first to 4, yeah.
In about 7 minutes remaining.
He's just gone. He's actually just gone.
32 before Liquid found their first meter. And because GK can spend the rest of the 7
Plus
minutes
56k. Yeah, the big spending is gone after
they can lose fights, they can lose plays, it doesn't
after
matter.
3
As long as
maps
they're
of
draining
Geekay
resources,
dominance.
making trades out of Team Liquid every single time, and then every now and then pushing payload back into Team Liquid spawn. They're just not going to make the comeback. Liquid are just
Such a
not gonna
good
make the
wall,
comeback.
dude.
I know it looks
Like, I
like
feel
a
like a
lot
lot of the
of
Sims, especially in NA, just kind of throw down the wall. And they don't think about, like, actually where it should be. They're like, oh yeah, we'll put a vertical wall here. But they don't actually think about, like, actually where it is. You know what I mean? And that one was placed spectacularly.
Onto that payload. Infected gets caught out. And Liquid, they really did.
You better use the fish pop back line. It was a good line.
Possible, but GK's lead. It's just so much to try and bite back into.
Yeah,
Zera,
just straight up
Cage Blade
TP
versus
Fish
Fish
they're gonna come in
in a barrel.
The entirety of Liquid, apart from Infected, ended up backing up around the corner. And then as soon as Mimone sees that, it's like, okay, wall in between
Infected, blown up in OT, wrong side of the wall.
TP from the Kiriko, the Suzu landed a fraction of a second too late. And to be fair, even if it did, the amount of focus fire and the Sims at full charge, like, you're not saving Infected there. Match point now.
Dude, if you were gonna play the Maga comp, you were willing to, then honestly the Ram ban did fuck all. Like, it was just a nothing ban then, right?
And even if some members of GK go down, their respawn is right there, literally right there.
I guess we get the Pred going.
So we go, Jack. It's 3-1. You call it a match point. GK looking for the
Stuck on the east side of Berlin is so good.
Yeah, which is ridiculous.
Holy shit.
They've only added Mimone, right, to the roster as Zera departed and is now on Team Liquid. I called it before. Someone's going to be, or maybe even a group of players are going to be back-to-back.
Crazy.
Stage 1 and Stage 2. I mean, it would be insane if Zera made it even without his team that did exceptionally well at the China LAN, like against Crazy Raccoon of all teams. He was the star player. And I think everybody...
That's a little...
question, like, okay,
that's a little, I don't want to say, like, disrespectful. It's a little disrespectful to say, holy shit, Zero was the star player. Like, he got a lot of attention, but Lethal had a crazy thing as well. Kuffa had a crazy tournament as well. Like, that was crazy, right? Jate Cobb 07 with the Prime. Thank you. A wise choice today. A very wise choice. Holy shit, we got 130k on Geekay. Good lord.
Just goes to show for this GK squad, even losing.
Honestly, the Elim's deaths aren't as bad as you'd think they'd be after that series. Because Liquid had a good, like, take away the first minute, Liquid had a good series, or a good map. Just that first minute, they lost like 3-4 fights in a row. It was really tough. 26-5.
Yesterday looked like they were the best team. Today are struggling a little bit more in this series. Look at obviously.
So what are the bans gonna be? Saravasa Winston ban and an Ana ban. I mean, I feel like Geekay wanted to play the Hazard anyway.
Winston gone from the Team Liquid side, which is interesting.
But you have to ban Winston to protect the Orisa still, right? So
to me. We haven't seen the infected ball.
That's why they're getting these tank bans.
I wonder if this is the time for the ball to come through.
I feel like this should. I feel like the Winston ban like kind of does whatever. So I guess you could throw it out here.
Of all maps,
like fine.
It went to 5, so I can imagine Saravasa is going to be the same kind of thing here. Team Liquid on their final lifeline. I mean,
who else was down 3-1? It was 3-1.
Right? You think of that Chinaland in Hangzhou.
It was 3-1.
And now Geekay, the roster, they beat Crazy Raccoon, and then Crazy Raccoon get the rematch, and then they win. Like
grand finals,
it's kind of the same story being played.
This is the moment we've all been
now
waiting
for Zera himself. Like we beat them in the upper bracket, and we beat them 3-1 as well. Like
3-1 reference. The Leafs were up 3-1 on Montreal.
Again, I think everybody had Geekay
and
winning
lost
as well, considering their performances not only in the regular season.
That's what it is, right? I mean, there's probably another one. What was it whenever they blew the lead against Boston?
He's on that
something similar too.
Back on Tracer.
Rest are going to be the choice coming on through. So no ball to be played in just yet.
It was 4-2, wasn't it 4-2 for that one? Holy
shit.
shit.
Consider is the Winston ban also protects the Orisa.
Are they expecting ball? Maybe a precautionary ball.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised to not see the Wrecking Ball, but kind of expecting Moan to play the Sombra. Oh, okay. Wow, that must have been
a be a Freya thing too, but I feel like it isn't.
Onto RuPaul. They end up losing.
SSG finished 4th. They did not make EWC. Nightmare beat them. 3-0, actually. Quite a game.
Given that he's considering the possibility of effective going ball, maybe even Tree playing towards the Freya. This is just a huge
doesn't matter what they're expecting. Geekay come out and they still get the dub.
We're not snowballing away just yet, although Ultraviolet's ult charge is disgusting. He's already nearly there.
Point ain't even unlocked. Yeah. The Hive's so goated, movement so sly.
Super far up as well. Make Team Liquid fight for every single inch of this map. And checking their backs too.
Moan walks into the disruptor shot. He deserves to die for this, right? Oh my god, he deserved to die for that. That's outrageous. UV drops the window, immediately kills Tree. Lethal up top, misses the melee, but it's all good. Lamp is late. Wouldn't have been all good if we missed the melee if the lamp was on time. Unfortunate. William, how is that allowed? SSG could go to LCQ, but they won't do it because it costs too much money. It doesn't make any sense to do. You cannot gain money unless you win the entire EWC, basically. It's not happening. Oh, RuPaul drops the lane and it instantly dies. Oh, nice little casual kill. But it's far too late. Infected's trying. They got the flip at least. He got his. But it's Kuffa, UV, my Moan against, what, Zera only?
Good luck staying alive. Little Virus does end up connecting with Zera. Might be able to get another.
There's no such thing as doing too bad to qualify for LCQ. Legit, anyone can do it. Ooh! Oh! Admiral! Admiral AJ'd! Oh my days. Oh my days. Holy shit. A rare time where I'm 100% confident in what I just witnessed. How are they?
I mean, that's incredible. The clutch to come on through. Vega dropping in with the beat for the team. And then you see it land on 4. You're like, hang on a second. Liquid have arrived. Infected does go to the ball.
AJ in the fight win? No, they definitely don't win that without it, right?
We talked about the possibility of it being here. It is.
This is the beginning. This is the TSN turning point of the series. Mark it down. Mark it down. If Liquid come back in any regard, this goes the distance, that's the TSN turning point right there. Holy shit. And the pulse bomb's good too. Kuffa, I mean, maybe if Geekay stalled long enough. This ends now from Lethal.
shooting a ball. He doesn't hit that slam. 1 HP infected. RuPaul really low. Suzu. He's standing on a place you can't stand there. You can't stand there. That's not a place to stand. How broken. Team Liquid win off of the stall from Infected and who was the other guy there? Infected Zera? Infected and Zera stall long enough for Vega to get back, hit the beat on everybody, Admiral Ajax, and they end up winning the point. Is crazy. Vega as well. Infected found the hero. RuPaul? Oh! Doesn't... Dude, what? Doesn't find the TP target? Is crazy.
Manu hack on the ball doesn't quite get there, but Virus will. A lot of extra ult charge now for
Holy shit.
and gets away.
XEMP will be coming online fairly shortly as well. And
point flip to Geekay. Waiting for his health back. The patient wrecking ball. Mine's on the point and nobody in particular. Slam up on Admiral and he's just dead. He's just dead. No lamp, no nothing. Zera came out of nowhere to finish the kill. And there's 2 dead from Geekay with no answer.
Still gonna drag this out for a little bit longer, but a good start.
So I have some news to report.
48% for Geekay. They didn't use a single ult. They have basically 4.
During that comeback, you remember the EMP that did not win it for GK at the same time.
Is this what we call?
Unfortunately, Admiral got Ajax by Tree. Just confirm that now. So that also added to the comeback.
But the comeback is starting.
Sound barrier from Admiral taken down.
EMP activated. Who did it hit? It hit 3.
Did Vega just? Hang on a second.
Oh, he had his beat canceled?
No beats. Is that another one?
No way.
Okay, well, we'll have to get another replay on that one.
Look at the referees. Look at the referees.
We'll get the refs in for that one.
Did he get his beat canceled by that EMP? There's no way.
Okay. Yep. My God.
Confirmed it. We'll get one back.
What?
Keep the tally on.
The TSM moment is dead. Got canceled? Holy shit.
I signed up for.
Okay.
Dude, how does that even happen? The EMP? What was he beating? What was he beating? There was no other engage.
Good ones. Lacking Vega, obviously, no beat. Super far behind Admiral. First OC comes through from Lethal.
The first one was Admiral in this map. Lane on the point. Beat out. Tree has the overclock. He pops it. 1. Kill the immo. Oh, we can't kill the immo. The downpour was good. UV with 2. UV's so good. I can't believe he was left off the ballot. For Superstar still.
No way they're giving this one up again. No shot after that first one.
Oh, they've lost the 5 versus 2 before.
While this is done, I want to go see the Ajax again.
Now.
What is he even beating, dude? Legit, what is he beating?
No sound barrier from.
He's trying to beat the EMP, but he's right here. He's trying to beat the EMP. There's nothing else to beat. Dude. I don't get it. He's just like in range of the EMP. There's legit nothing else to beat there. Mine's on the point. They get the initial flip, initial cap. Vega has an EMP, better not have an EMP. Has the beat to redeem himself. Tree's dead. Tree gets a pick early. Oh my goodness. It's all coming around.
Quick reset. Gives my own time to maybe Ajax. Vega again.
You just tried to reactively beat EMP, actually.
The fact that when that happens, it's enough to lose the entire point given how fast flashpoints go. And
Home got Aura on the venture.
It was frame perfect. Literally, as soon as the beat comes down, it was exact same frame that EMP canceled it. So
I trusted my Moan venture more than like any other one that we saw today.
It's just kind of a.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this map? Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Holy shit.
Depends if GK can reset this in time.
He tried to stop the slam from coming through with the EMP and just gets his head smashed in.
Who's gonna get it? Where's the tracer? Locking it in. Barely gets the touch. A recall away.
Touch is there. Kuffa's gonna make it as well. That's gonna force out an ult from Liquid. Admiral beats. RuPaul has a lane on the point. Does Vega have to beat as well? There's a window out. Vega beats, hits everybody except for Infected. He has the minefield if he needs to use it. Kuffa pops the downpour. Zira. Pulse Bomb actually does kill Kuffa. 1 HP for lethal. We get to hold onto our minefield as Zira kills 3. And TL go up 2-1 on this point after some horrors. Each point has a horror more horrific than the last. A normal Ajax and EMP canceled beat reactive Ajax. An EMP Jax to a pile driving wrecking wheel. What's next? I don't want to know what's next. I really don't want to know. No good things can be up next. Oh my goodness.
We do have a player advantage, but we're still traveling to the point itself.
I can't even ponder what it could be.
Now, no lie. Getting picked off fairly early on in a lot of these fights. Now, there is mines, there is an overclock, but Team Liquid, they're gonna have to regain a lot of this position. Looks like Tree wants to go for an off angle here, but quickly matched actually.
Tree. Oh, overclock. Admiral's just in the corner. There's no way he's escaping from this. 1 HP. He's escaping from this. Holy shit. And he's avoided Tree. He's juked him. But meanwhile, Kuffa's dead. So don't worry that Tree is in the backline doing fuck all, because we don't need his damage to kill Kuffa. Zira's gonna do it all on his lonesome as he takes out 2 and he has Maimon in his sights. Oh, recall forced. He's finishing the job. Maimon's walking into a wall. Don't know where he's going. Trying to phase through it. Maybe he can quantum tunnel his way in. Always a chance.
And then suddenly the OC rips on through, despite not killing Admiral.
Pulse bomb on both sides. Support ults also approaching. Zira Pulse does not hit, but Kuffa's real damn low.
Kuffa needs some help real quick. Looks like Team Liquid want to keep up the pressure here. Ultraviolet having to TP away.
Can we get a lane on the point? Pulse bomb does not connect.
Aggressive, ambitious pulse bomb, I should say.
Lane on the point. UV can't match it quite yet. As Admiral is dead. UV drops the lane and dies immediately. Zira is going on a rampage the back half of this map. That's another 3K for him. That's back to back to back 3Ks from Zabron. Holy shit. EMP pops. They can't even kill him with the EMP. They can't even kill him with the EMP. Try as they might. Zira's just on one. And this is the TSN turning point of the series. I'm telling you, Team Liquid are back. Holy shit.
I was talking about Zira surviving actually.
Big David.
And he just lived. He
Plus 78k to Han Binston. How does he always know? He's always winning.
Liquid there, the final touch from Lethal, and by the way, yes, it was
Lethal my ass. He killing all my breads. Pretty lethal, no?
And then towards the end, this is something that Geekay
quite
have
lethal.
to do if they want both the Tracer
Think about
and
it.
a Sombra. You have to do a double DPS swap, which does hurt the economy a little bit.
Now every map is open. Yeah, every map is open.
But recovery.
Oh, I missed who lost the most.
They lose that second point. Yeah, we had a couple of Ajaxes in there. We had also Maimon, unfortunately not getting his EMP on that third point. But we got some very strong points coming on through. The fact, again, really nice to see the fact that despite RuPaul being bullied out for the majority
Wait, did I miss? Wait, were these the high? Did I miss the
But we got some very strong
I didn't miss
points
the thing. This is right after the EMP Jax, but we don't get to see it actually.
Being bullied out for the majority of the map.
Did we get to see the other Ajax, the Admiral Ajax? No, we don't, dude. We're not seeing anything.
To come back in strong. In fact, Jera and the last 2 points really start to struggle. Was going down super low.
Dude, we're not seeing any of the Ajaxes. Not even the EMP Jax again. What the fuck? What the highlights?
Point convert onto Kuffa, who I think on those last 2 points really start to struggle. Was going down super low HP.
Dude, Kuffa's standing on top of that pulse bomb. It was too horrendous. It's not safe for all ages. Yeah, they had. If it actually demonetized the stream. If they showed it again.
Team Liquid now in the drive. Team Liquid. He's won a couple of maps here. Geekay
Holy
still on
shit.
match pointers. They get to now choose this next one. it kind of resets now because we get to kind of pick maps that we.
Admiral Ajax map. B1. Insane stall and effort from
bands. Okay, it's gonna be New Junk City. Sure. We did play New Junk City
affected
in our low
Vega
game. And
Zera.
Geekay cleaned that one up versus Nightmare 3-0.
Vega Ajax's trying to reactive beat EMP while in radius. Sob emoji.
Was played by Maimon. So remember that is
Maimon EMPs a slam just to die. Bro got his skull bashed in. Zera back to back 3Ks. Holy fuck. M6 New Junk City on the board, and they can't stop the Orisa ban. Lordy Lucifer 94 with the prime. Thank you. Truly a brilliant choice. I'd drop a prime as well for this map 6 banger and the comeback potential that we have here from Team Liquid. I'd drop a prime for it as well. What other choice do you have? What other choice could you possibly have? 35 and 4. 35 and 4 from Zeronaldo. Holy shit.
Because that is another interesting one. I wouldn't be surprised if Geekay just goes for ball ban, knowing that, okay, if the Orisa comes through, we're happy with that. Lethal can just play the cast. It's whatever. If it's a RAM mirror, well, Qadsiah feels fine in that RAM mirror. I think
Atlas is not in the map pool yet. That would be very troll, and I would frown.
Infected is less willing or less comfortable to play that RAM mirror.
Probably beating EWC though, right? You'd imagine.
Even sort of go towards, the Malga.
Yeah, Lethal on Soldier. Need the Pride Month buff.
So it's not like they can do that one again.
Oh!
There it is.
He can't ban the Venture.
Liquid, responding with a BAP.
Huh.
It's going to force us into potential Lucio Kiriko.
I didn't think the Venture was very successful from Liquid.
My favor if you want to be a dive
heavy team, places
the Tracer.
This is how that's going.
Liquid Geekay banning away their own Venture, by the way. Which is very interesting. It could have also have been a Symmetra.
Overall points for Liquid DPS. I'll do it at the end.
Double duty. You get to protect the Symmetra and ban away one of Symmetra's counters all in one go. So if that is the case, very smart from Geekay. Otherwise, they have banned away one of their important heroes, which could be a mistake.
Protect ban?
Slowed on in New Junk City. Geekay
Protect ban for what?
Still on match point after Team Liquid kind of kicked him in the rear in that last map. Going to another Flashpoint map, New Junk City. We'll see where Maimon wants to pivot. We know Zera is going to be playing a perma Tracer for the rest of the series. Ain't no way he's switching. Lethal still a force to be reckoned with on this Cassidy.
Blue.
But it has about how Maimon has pivoted in
Ass
this series.
maybe?
Going Venture, now banned. Going Sim. Now could look for Infected though. Qadsiah maybe starting on the ramp.
I think Maimon's going to stay on the Venture. This is like I said, if you ban the Venture, you remove
the
Sims.
49 to 51 are the Preds.
Not only that, but the Venture
We're dialed.
also protects the cast, which hasn't been banned yet by Team Liquid. You have to come on through. If the
Return to stream to cope about the Venture ban. I'm really surprised. Vega starts us off strong. Trying to skate on by Lethal. No, sir. No, sir. Not today. No, sir. Not happening.
Vega on a like the smallest flank of all time, and as they reach that point,
we're not even on Orisa. We're not on Hazard. We're on the Ramatra. What will Infected do? We stay on the Mog. We do stay on the Mog. Don't even bother with the order.
I mean, the Reaper was there last time, but I think Soj so good you get to play the long range with Tree, but farm up rails so quickly. Tree can't do the same thing. A lot more shields, TPs around the map is what he has to contend with. So we'll see what happens when Lethal
missed 2 Ajaxes and an EMP Jax. You did.
It's
crazy.
Geekay kind of fell on their face yesterday, but really
Slam stomps on Admiral. He's dead instantly. No chance. That was such a fat stomp. But Infected ends up dying. What the hell? No RuPaul heal or what? Vega Tree get theirs.
Frustrating.
Qadsiah 1 HP. Admiral's still not back yet though, and Tree, I think he's killed 3 in this fight.
Just run at rings around Qadsiah and Maimon. There will be a
Liquid with the flip and the fight win.
First cap's not bad.
That could have gone poorly, given that Infected goes down so early, by the way. Super low ult charge. He just hasn't had the opportunity to survive, hasn't had the opportunity to deal damage. We talked about this yesterday. There was a buff on
First
the patch
support
for
ult
Malga.
does go to
We just haven't seen
RuPaul.
any teams really
The
get to use
wall
that
is
Malga just
close.
yet. Support ult is coming online. It's going to be RuPaul Rush available. Just about.
Slam. Zuzu, he hides behind Infected. Infected's dead. It's so good. Actually, such a great play from RuPaul there. Gets up in business. But Kuffa's killed everybody. Oh my god. It just Infected Zera alive now. It was looking so good. The Annihilation, though. Well, it does what it does. And by it, you know.
Lagging behind 25%. We do remember Vega was taken down quite early.
The body block was intentional. I feel like it definitely was, right?
Is the touch going to come from Zera?
The Kuffa clutch is nuts. Get the touch though. Tree pops the OC.
So close stage axing. Not again, please. High ground
Oh,
here for
good.
Lethal. And actually, who deals with him? It's going to have to be someone like Infector.
Oh, Lethal 1 HP. Ends up dying. Tree gets traded out. Vega has the beat. Pops it. Hits everybody on the field. Infected so close to the cage if he needs it. UV drops. The Ray, I don't know where it is. It's in the cage now, but Kuffa didn't get to it in time. He ends up falling. Boom. Infected quite low, but it looks like Team Liquid able to close the fight out. And they're 30% away from first point being theirs.
And Ultraviolet doesn't get the orbital ray in time. He used it at the end, but if he gets it maybe 2 to 3 seconds early,
if there is a touch here, which there probably will be, RuPaul surely can build the ray, or build the lane rather. And Infected, they're looping back around the same way they came. They gave the flip, curiously. Zera's there for the touch. Pulse Bomb does not connect. It doesn't hit anything, not even anybody near the floor. Lane, it's down. Zera's dead though. Infected needs the help. Super low. Tries to run on the lethal, but he doesn't want to take too much damage. The wall is up now from W, William, Mr. Moan. Surely Infected dies though. RuPaul's 1 HP. He gets the stomp on UV. Admiral has the beat, doesn't use it. Infected's dead. Kuffa's trying to clutch up again. He has no supports. It's him and Annihilation. 1 HP. And Admiral might regret not popping the beat at some point in his time. Because Team Liquid, they are clutching up. They are clutching up. Get UV on Mercy on this point. I have a vision. You are blind. You need to go to an optometrist immediately. Do not see shit. Tree pops the EMP straight on the 4 people. It's a fat EMP and it's a fat kill feed. Good lord. Good lord.
Luckily enough, team kill, and that's going to be a point cap.
We're in business.
Pressure coming on through. Kuffa's
drop.
gone over towards the Orisa, maybe spawn tech here. Yep.
Get UV on Weaver. What are we doing? Please believe in me. I could make it work.
I think that's needed to come through now. This is Lethal's best hero.
Oh, the spear into RuPaul and the headshot is lined up. Chill. Kuffa on the Orisa, dude. If you see Kuffa on the Orisa, things are getting dire. Can't lie to you. It's a little tough when you see him on the Orisa.
Infected now trying to get another crit stomp in as Zera hunts down the back
UV 1 HP, ends up dying. But there's no Infected. Tree and Zera, they're trying to make it all happen themselves. Kuffa really low. He has no supports again. How does he keep finding themselves in the situation where it's Kuffa on the point and both his supports are just nowhere to be seen? Holy shit.
Keep Lethal alive again despite the TP plays. He's doing his best. He got that opening pick onto RuPaul. Now we're threatening a 2-0.
What is going on, bruh? Tree and Zera are on a different level right now.
Actually winning on this Malga.
Gold already used, all the resources gone. Kuffa no cooldowns, and he's dead. Flip comes through from Geekay, but without their tank, it's looking Jove.
And they don't need to use ults.
Holy shit.
Crit stomp onto UV.
They're gonna go in to this next point, the final point of the map, with 5 goddamn ultimates.
Oh my goodness, this is it.
Holy shit.
No one is even there to touch my Moan.
5 ults is insane here.
GK will give it up.
We are wide peeking 5 before the fight.
Nearly 5 online
Oh
for
my
Team Liquid.
goodness.
That is just gross.
Okay, Geekay. They have a lot of ults on their own, but I don't know. Infected's found them. No gold, no spin from Qadsiah.
If they want to try and just make this fight.
He's at the mercy of Infected's guns.
Absolutely nothing.
Cage is up for the reload probably more than anything, and he's still dead.
Oh no, Team Liquid, the lane, the pulse bomb, and the cage.
On Team Liquid.
For the rally, for the lane Terra Surge.
For this next fight, but
Basically even.
Somehow on top.
If Infected had more bullets there, if you know what,
Genuinely, if he had the other perk where you reload while you're running, he probably gets the kill. But he had no, he doesn't get the kill. That might be cope. But I swear to God, it would have been pretty good. Would have been pretty good. Oh, the drift, the Tokyo drift on the lethal in the overclock. Holy shit. This is how you play Maga. At Qadsiah, take notes from yesterday. From the top ropes was gross. EMP connects on the Admiral and Qadsiah, but the beat goes through. At Vega, take a look at that. And a quick flip, a quick fight from Team Liquid. William Maimoni's being stalked. Watch out behind you.
Still popping off here. Vega 1 HP, but it's ultraviolet.
This might be the Boston Uprising.
52%. It's a better look for GK to start things out.
Tracer's trade recalls.
Despite only a 2-man EMP. Look, the EMP
Pulse bomb from Zero, only ult on the field, and Admiral is just dead.
Admiral now caught. Massive. Infected and Zero laying up each other.
Infected is just... This is a prime Mauga right now.
Dennis and the Bot Burgers. That's where we're at. Dude, Infected's actually doing so much on the Maga right now.
The light CC that enables you to capitalize
Liquid
on
have dialed it.
kills and
Something clicked. The Ajax, the TSN turning point, it's real.
They're coming up, but they haven't secured them yet.
Infected 1 HP. Needs to heal.
Oh, what the fuck? Infected's dead. Lethal gets the rail. Oh, what the John?
Zero gets blamed there as 99%. There's the flip. But there's still a hope. There's still a chance for Infected to finish this 3-0.
F7 on board here for Team Liquid if they can just get the flip. One more cap. Take us the full
playing into close lane.
Coming online. Rush on the other side.
They have one of their own.
In that regard.
I don't know what's going to happen here.
They want to go early, I think. GK, they're posturing
EMP kind of soon for Tree. I think if the fight goes long, then Liquid win, but Cage is up. Someone has to get to the point. Zero, I'm assuming, gets there. Zero's there right now. William's dead. Zero gets it, and he runs away. No Qadsiah, no Maimon. Oh my goodness, the Cage was so fat. Lethal dead, even though he hits the headshot. EMP for whoever's sorry enough to touch.
We're going to a map number 7 here in the NA Grand Finals.
Holy shit, we're going to map 7. Oh my god, we're going to map 7.
Coming back with a vengeance. Tracer now.
Dude, I'm kind of surprised that Geekay went right back to Flashpoint. They just lost 3-1 on Saravasa and immediately go New Junk City? Is that not kind of weird? I feel like that's kind of weird, dude.
This is exactly what they're looking for. Qadsiah and GK couldn't make this work yesterday versus Team Liquid.
Odd map choice for sure. Yeah.
Team Liquid, they can turn this around and say, you know what? We will make this work.
It's Troll. It's for sure Troll. Minus 14k. Map 7 prediction. About to be on the board. You do not want to miss this.
Protecting the Sim and the Cass, but then just didn't quite have the damage to take down Infected.
A map number 7 here in the stage 2 finals of North America.
Map 7 grand finals. Tap in. I'm gonna refill my water because I am slightly parched. This is gonna be crazy though. Actually, let's discuss where we go first before I go refill my water. Let's discuss where we would go here.
Thank
Your
you
name is
so
Geekay
much.
Esports.
Yeah, what a performance!
Nah, I'm
from
getting my
Team
water first.
Liquid and to claw their way back into the mix with this one. Johnny literally can't believe it. We're going all the way, guys. We're going to map 7.
We just want to give out those lovely, lovely hours spent in chat.
Yeah, I mean, if
we
you
just want to
haven't-
give drops. We want to give out all the
Exactly.
drops to them. Yeah, we just want to give them all the drops.
If you haven't gotten the drops yet, then, well, what can I say? You didn't deserve them. There we go. Let's talk about what we just got to see on New Chunk City, though, or also on the Surabasa, quite frankly. Team Liquid, they were upping the tempo. They were making compositional changes, which really worked out for them, and they really caught Geekay off guard with it.
Yeah, I think the key word that Jaws and Avril brought up was pace, right? And I just started even on Surabasa as well when Infected picked the Wrecking Ball, constantly threatening the backline of Admiral and Ultraviolet on GK, and it allowed Tree and Syrah to operate in a way they didn't really do previously. Tree always sliding around on the Sojourn, just like pressuring the backline, and they were able to find picks on the back of the Wrecking Ball. On New Junk City, it was all about the Mauga. Tree on the Sombra as well in the enemy backline, and the Infected charging in. Infected got so
What are we looking at?
over on Stair. Like the Stomps, it was
What are we looking
So
at?
I'm just absolutely blown away. That was like a signature Mauga game. Like I know it's Mauga, but like he got max value from a Mauga and those overruns.
Infected creating immense space? No, legit.
Considering the value he got from the overruns.
All in on Geekay. You can go anywhere that isn't a Flashpoint map. And you can't go to the places you were already gone. You can go OWCS. Oh, wow. This is where you can play Life Weaver. Dude, they don't have the bans in. Yo, Liquipedia. No way Liquipedia doesn't have the bans on the screen. Come on now. Fucked up day. You can play the Weaver BAP here, and they've had success. Did they win every Weaver BAP map? Oh, I can't even see the screen. Did they win every Weaver BAP map? They won King's Row. They won Circuit. And now this is another Weaver BAP angle, but has the Weaver's already been banned, right? So do you ban the Baptiste? You don't want to ban out RuPaul's Baptiste. You just kind of hold that. Liquipedia not having a game for a Liquid match is rigged? No, actually true. Holy shit. Insane work. Tokyo Drift on Lethal OC P3. Juno Weaver, Mercy Weaver. Geekay subbing me in this match. Holy shit. Can't wait to see it. Mauga ban first. Sim ban on the other side. Huh. Map 8 heads. Maybe not possible. They took that one out of the repertoire. Not be happening. Self-ban to stop Kuffa. I mean, the Mauga is what was doing it here. And was doing work here. For a second. No, wait. He started on Mauga, right?
GK going up against Team Liquid.
Show points? Man, we'll show the points at the end, bro. We got one map left. Come on now.
Thank you very much. So
come on now.
An OWCS to finish off the stage 2 North American bracket here. GK versus Team Liquid. And it's worth pointing out, GK take us here, but every single time that they've met a Team Liquid, they've lost every single control.
Liquid have lost every control they've met.
Circumstances though, yesterday's upper bracket final was Qadsiah
Holy
and Geekay
shit.
wanting to bring through the Malgan. It wasn't a good look.
No,
Ends up
Liquid
being
won
ironically
yesterday,
the opponents
right?
in Team Liquid that discover how to
Oh,
pilot
Geekay
the
have?
Malga, at least on New York City,
Oh, I'm
to
deaf.
success. With Malga being banned on out, it's not going to be consideration. No sim either for W Maimone. It's the grand finals here. OWCS NA, the final match.
Okay.
No matter which way you cut it, absolute cinema.
Infected on the Winston into the Weaver Bap with Kuffa on the Hazard. Weird map pick. Liquid can play ball and Mog on the other points. You can't play Mog on the other points if you want because it's banned. We banned it. We made a smart choice, and Zira is the first death of our map 7.
Pretty low as well. It's got control of this top pavilion, but isn't going to stick around for too long.
This is the horse that Geekay
Okay.
died on, and I ain't talking about a risk. I'm talking about the Beaver backline. They found so much success on this composition. They are the team.
Was Zero on the Sim TP out of spawn? I swear I saw a Sim TP out, right? I swear I saw it as well.
Including the Hazard in play.
But I didn't say anything because I was like, well, Sim's banned, so I must have not seen that, right? Did that actually happen? Did they forget to ban the hero?
Manual hack on Zera, just getting bullied out right now, forced to recall. Virus goes wide, takes a little mini there to top
Yeah?
back up. Still in the back
Can we get a pause on this then? Like, this
takes down Infected. Slides around the
a little crazy.
A nano boost onto tree though is going to be disastrous for Cupper. And
Both teams did it?
It's all
Dude,
good.
what is it?
Still got
So
the
it's not a
rip
sim
there
ban or
onto the
what?
platform, but this nano dishing
Anyway,
out
I'm
damage,
dialed. It's
but no
40%. We'll
kill
figure out what it
shots.
is.
Is,
I swear I saw that and I was like,
just blissful
I must have
chilling,
misseen
like,
that.
around the pavilion. Like, Liquid have not made a dent in GK's armor right now.
It's just so hard. This is difficult to beat this comp unless Zera can.
I'm actually so curious about what's gonna happen. Can you handshake? Sim TP out of spawn is allowed?
Hey, no way. 375 HP on the
Vega with the kill on my moan.
My moan does eventually fall, but they at least get the trade.
EK.
This map is so hard to get the flip on.
Oh, lane. But they booped him back a little bit. Lethal's super low. Downpour comes through, hits nobody.
Downpour as well. Saving private Lethal. Lethal is not
Lethal so low. Not actually. Stick onto Kuffa. He's 1 HP. Admiral's dead to a nade. Lethal's found his way on top of RuPaul, or on top of Vega, rather.
And Lethal standing tall in the front line.
That's only the third kill though.
86%, 87%.
No one else has died. Cuffa, UV, and Lethal.
Somebody call the ref. We have the ref on the line. RuPaul hiding up top on the pedal platform, the enemy pedal platform. He needed to say, Admiral, drop that shit now. He would have had a kill, but instead, Admiral doesn't drop that shit now, and RuPaul ends up living actually.
The cap did end up coming through, and Lethal still not.
Cap is there. Kuffa ends up killing Bro. Both DQ Nightmare take first.
As they try and get the reflip, Lethal brought to his knees eventually as Infected pops the Primal Rage.
Infected? Super low. Oh, no Nano. RuPaul's dead. Oh my god.
Infected also falls. Nano boost from RuPaul, not a factor in this fight any longer. A small mistake made there from RuPaul. They needed help. They needed help from each other, like you said.
We gotta reset the map, though. Come on now.
As Zera gets the touch for OT again, but the Trace is swiftly dealt with.
2-27. Okay, let.
As Geekay find the first round.
Match point now.
Okay, while they're talking between rounds. Who is this? Who is that?
GK wanting to bring through the Malgan.
Who is that?
Look. Ends up being ironically their opponents in Team Liquid.
Who is that? Who is that?
Dominable. We saw the same comp on OWCS versus Nightmare earlier on, and it turned out perfectly. The difference there, though, was Hazard was banned. Guess what? Can't ban Hazard again. Already got banned out earlier in the series. So, as I said, when we walked into City Center, one of the few times you get to see GK play the full lineup, Hazard, Lifeweaver, and BAP all together to give them that 1-0 start. We're gonna move over to University.
I'm getting the MS paint out. Hold on.
My moan over the Symmetra was like, nope, that's actually banned. Can't even TP or team out of spawn, I don't think. Actually,
I don't think.
That is an interesting interaction. We'll have to see about it, but either way.
How is this legal?
Alright, my moan in the back line already. Playing around this mini health pack is going to be rather crucial. RuPaul already taking a sizable
I'm tweeting
chunk of
it.
damage
Hold
there.
on.
Infected very low on the point. In fact, the entirety of Team Liquid now right now are very low. Focus fire has been very good for GK. That Ravenous Vortex finishes off Vega pretty early. He needs help. He's 6 HP.
Okay, Cuff killed 2. Cuff killed 2.
Clocks in for 6. And that's going to be the first cap to Geekay.
Full wife essentially as well, Zero. I think getting out of that one safely, but
Get the refs on this, please.
Infected once again. It's the story of the Ram versus the Orisa. And Infected has been unwilling to try and match in the Ram. He can't, or hasn't been able to really win in this matchup. And with the cast on board,
something
so
ain't right.
Infected just putting the pressure on. Tree on 1 HP. You said no.
Okay, 20% Geekay Esports with the flip. They have both support ults almost already. Vegas 35% on B compared to Admiral's 92. Who invented that? How is that possible?
Nice little headshot there onto Lethal, gets saved by the land. Now Tree on an off angle.
Window? Both sides. Beat comes out. Vega cannot do it. 1P, 1D, 2P, 1D. Appreciate the smart choice.
Maybe Moon wasn't joking when he said they might pick up Lethal.
I wouldn't be joking either. It's a real thing. And Infected's killed 2. No backline alive. On either side. Kuffa really low. The flip comes through from Liquid, and Kuffa's just staggered himself off the point for fun. Would have been an extra % or 2 there.
Annihilation in the back pocket as well as that pulse.
By the way, Vegas super far behind on the sound barrier. Didn't have it for that fight, but one thing
you have to leave spawn to TP out anyways. True.
Come through that put Lethal
True.
into the pit in the middle, and Lethal wasn't part of the fight for the longest time. Maybe a mistake for my mode to peek the Deadeye as well. That was the first kill that came through for Liquid.
Pulse bomb stuck? Kills the Immo. RuPaul's 1 HP. Can we get the follow-up that we need, please? Doesn't matter. RuPaul's dead. Or Tree's dead. Vega does not get the beat onto him. Tree, Zero gets the kill on UV. But it doesn't matter. Not a little bit.
For Team Liquid to pull together something strong, but because Vega's been so far behind here, Admiral and
Spray is crazy. What did we beat? We beat for Tree, but it was late, I fear. Definitely late. Annihilation playing into this basically last fight. And RuPaul's behind on the window as well. I don't know. Oh, RuPaul with the kill on my Moan. Maybe there's something here. Helps him get closer to the window as well. UV getting harassed. The immortality's out. He spun out of it. He's dead. 94% on the window. Geekay, they're crumbling. Vega's dead. All good. Tree kills 3 in the end. And it was looking tough, but RuPaul gets a kill. The Infected spin out the Immo. And Team Liquid, they're still in it. They're still in it.
A nice stick from Zero that doesn't get lamped. Something like that, because you're looking at nearly 5 ultimates, 4 major ones.
Okay. UV window on window. They're basically touching, but they're not actually. Lethal. A little bit of a gap there. Annihilation. Where's he gone? Vega, get out of there! The slow's not good. Vega's made it out. But he's so far from the point. Infected has absolutely 0 health. Terra Surge? Zero with the kill, 0 with 2! Zabrod! Holy shit. Oh my days. And the backline's here. Next support all available will be Vega's. My Moan with a stick on a tree, but Zero's still here. And my Moan is terrified. He doesn't know which way to go. Zero's killed 3 in this fight. Holy shit. This kid is unbelievable. Not a system player. He's looking for more. He's recalled out. Does he have the blinks to live? Infected's back on the wrecking wheel. Vega only support all the beat. It hits everybody. The whole world is beat. Oh my days. Immortality field out. UV 1 HP. He's dead. 90 on the window. But the flip still hasn't come through. Geekay still has the point. Point! Oh my goodness. We almost C9. Good lord. Kuffa, he's living for so long. He has no supports. But he's doing it. How is he still alive? How is he still alive? What? No flip that whole time? Kuffa's at 1 HP for 5 years, kills 3? I don't get it. I don't get it. What more can Zero do? What more could he do? Somebody got to go into the VOD review. We got to figure it out. What more could he have done? Because I think he actually could not have done more. Kuffa somehow defies the laws of physics, regains health out of nowhere. Holy shit. Ref, do something. How broken is Ramatra?
Alive in the series and alive in the map, but GK will not be denied. An almost perfect stage coming on through. Losing
Crazy.
the upper bracket game to Team Liquid, learning their lessons from it, coming in so strong, 3-0 in the lower bracket,
Hey,
annihilating
who did we
Nightmare
ban?
out in third place.
What a fucking time. Zero
Match point in the series,
requesting a
strong run
trade.
from Liquid, but GK will not be denied.
GK picked this
Dude.
game type. They chose
Oh my
to go
God.
to Ilios, even though they've lost on control against Team Liquid the last 2 times they faced off agaginst each other.
What a fucking
An
game. Yo,
unbelievable
what's good
turnaround.
player?
And by
You
the way,
just
that
missed
closed this series too.
cinema.
That first map went Liquid's way.
Map 7.
A 4-3 victory, a map 7 for the North American Finals. GK, like you said, it's a different name.
The bronze
Same
stuck
core
Kuffa
players
Pulse.
with
It
the
would have
addition
been a
of
one
Blymode.
fight.
Take another stage. They are your North American champions. We're gonna send.
Can
it
we
over
donate to
the desk.
ZR7? He needs a chiropractor.
Thank you.
Dude, I gotta go back and see that fight. How is bro so alive?
How much can Zero do? A stick from
Well, he's stuck for a kill. Oh, I guess he had another stick, right? Right here. If that hits, it hit the shield, dude. It hit the shield, dude. It was supposed to hit. It was supposed to hit.
He's buying time for Vega. Vega's about to find beat.
No world Kuffa should live, right? Dude. So there's the beginning. So Infected dies here with the Terra Surge, right?
Zero is keeping Team Liquid in this fight. RuPaul's going to be able to teleport onto the point, but how much can Zero do?
Stick comes through there, so it's just Zira in the back line. My Moan gets gapped. So now it's just Zira the back line against Kuffa and UV. Now UV's forced out, so Kuffa has no heal now. Never mind, he kind of does still though. 4 people here.
Comes back on his signature ball. Team Liquid still have the opportunity to fight.
Zero forced
Boom.
to recall there. It's Infected, like you said. Spinning to win on the point.
Dude, Tree gets the beat, 1 HP.
A double blink onto the back line, but the sound
I'm just trying to. This fight is insane, dude.
A nice little slam as well. The lamp not enough for Ultraviolet and Admiral to stay alive in this fight. Zero.
Dude, no support. Infected dies. What? Where is Tree though?
Again for Team Liquid. A pulse bomb onto the.
Dude, does Tree not hit a shot or something? Like what? Oh, he's shooting lethal. He slides into Kuffa's face. He tried. Tree tries to slide on the lethal and instead slides directly into Kuffa's fist.
There's no way. GK have done it. They've defeated the.
New showing their true character in the last say as well.
What a game.
I mean, yeah, I really
What a
felt
fucking
Sarah
game. PGE slide in game 7.
But that was one of the most
The PGE slide in game 7 is crazy.
Going. It was just insane, front to back, all 7 maps. What a wild way to end NA.
I mean, yeah, I really thought Zero had it there for a moment, and then
Dude.
you know, Vega gets back with the sound.
Geekay is the
It's a
champions.
crazy dive towards the backline as well.
What a game.
Kuffa just stays alive on the point and gets the thing done on Ramatra.
What a fucking game.
Series. You know, we teased it at the start of the series.
Dude, the TSN turning point of the Ajax almost came true.
Down 7, and what a spectacular series it was.
I cannot
It was
believe
literally
Kuffa
everything
lived.
You could ask for. I mean, this was shades of, you know, Toronto Defiant Nightmare from last year that also went the distance in the grand.
Discord DMs, you gotta see this shit.
Incredible series back and forth. I think both teams
Look at
showing
that.
their different styles.
What the
Pigeon
fuck?
in the mix as well. But this
That one's for
aggression.
Giles.
What happened? Oh, is that your phone case? Shit. Your phone case saved your phone? Dude, Zero had back-to-back-to-back 3Ks on that Sarabasa.
I don't know by who.
Give Zero player of the match.
It came down to the BAP life waiver on the first round, and then it came down to the Ramatra.
On Vincent with the one gifted to Kiara. Goat? Goat on goat?
Throughout all of stage 2, and it ended with those two really making, you know,
A wise choice indeed.
in the breakthrough internationally. But Geekay, they continue now with my Moan in the mix for a standout series as well. So really impressive by Geekay coming through here.
Yeah, I can agree more.
See you in a month for
Oh, that's such
maybe we got LCQ before that, bro.
Seriously, everybody had their moment, like start to finish. You know, when it came to infected, turning it back around Kuffa. But if
Yeah, I don't know how it's kind of crazy that we just don't like get rid of the sim ban, or that we don't do the thing for the sim. Like, how is this even possible?
Who did take the win? I would say that Kuffa has been, and really just that front line that is necessary for this team.
Right, so I've just received
happened?
word that we do have a winning
player.
interview.
Screen Protector had more play than Geekay tonight.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go with it. Never know what you're gonna get.
There you go.
Overwatch is
hello.
Chocolates. Lethal
Hello.
and
What are you saying,
Kuffa.
Kuffa?
First of all, yeah, right, guys.
We do MVP,
congratulations, first and foremost.
On Vincent with the
But
one
also,
gifted to
you
Cassandra.
have to walk us through this. What was
Hold on,
going on
go.
yesterday? Like, this was a completely
Want to gift me one as well?
series.
Asking you shall receive is
Today
crazy.
you played it close. You came out on top. What adjustments did you guys make heading into today's match? Was there anything happening along the lines of, you know, hiding strats yesterday? Like, please make it make sense.
You can go, Kuffa.
Yeah, okay. I don't think the comp that we were playing yesterday was really an issue. I think it was just the way we were playing it. Like, if you watch back that game, I'm literally just like trolling my brains out on Morga. Like, the whole comp depends around me not trolling, and I just turbo trolled. So I think it was like that, and also like only a few days playing that. And so we just went back to like our basics, and like what we've always played. And I mean, these guys are playing Ram Mirror after not learning from stage 1, so I don't know. We'll just beat them.
What's happening on his head? I'm pretty sure he said his girlfriend did that.
So
like,
is
does
the
that,
man
right?
bun like a thing that you're gonna try and keep? Is that like
Usually said that
set
before.
to kind of block out of the way?
Nah.
Okay. No, well, a second one is with you now going into it. We saw so much more of the Ram. You didn't want to
Wait, 5 gifted? I didn't even notice it. Thank you, player. Holy shit, I didn't even notice it.
Before we went into this match, you know,
my
going back
bad.
to the
Go.
basics.
Screen Protector and you, the two goats of this world.
Difference for you when you play the Ramatra, just because it looks so strong from you.
Appreciate it. The wisest man of all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely confident, and like, it's chill to mirror, and like, it's fine. I think we've been playing a lot more Hazard this season. Like, we didn't really play much Ram most of the regular season. It was on like a few maps, but I mean, if it's a match where there's like money on the line and it's a Ram mirror, like, I'll just take that. Yeah, it's just fine with me.
Sorry, we got the iron mic.
Not even noticing the player 131 gifted. I'm sorry, I was too dialed.
Lethal, I gotta ask you, of course, you win here now. You won stage 2 in North America. You also had an amazing result at Champions Clash, getting 3rd there as well under the Nightmare organization. How do you kind of take the success here from stage 2 and channel that towards a successful mid-season championship? How do you take some of the lessons you've learned over the past few months and really have a successful mid-season championship?
I think it's...
I mean, I think we would take these like NA games as like practice for us, and we gotta, because now we gotta punch higher than NA. You know, we gotta punch like to the Asian teams, at EU teams too. So we're using this as practice. This region is our practice, and then when we go to the international stage, that's where we, you know, start rolling and start playing properly.
I love it.
Right on. This was just a scrim. What a scrim it was. Well, Lethal, Kuffa, thank you guys so much for taking the time to
I feel like that's a tough statement to say once you go to map 7, though, isn't it?
Lethal is also our player of the match. That's right. So
yes! Take that, Zero. I took your fucking MVP. Oh, sorry for swearing. I took your MVP. And I took your win too.
Took the MVP and took the win too is nasty work.
Lunch money and then some. Lethal, well deserved though, absolute banger performance from you and the entire team. And we can't wait to see more of all of you on the big stage for the mid-season championship.
He rich and he robbing people.
Can I say Liquid real quick?
Yes, you can. Stage is yours.
Okay, Liquid, you cannot buy wins. Just letting you guys know, you cannot buy wins.
Oh, and with that burn and mic drop, we're gonna say bye to you guys.
You cannot buy wins is funny from the team that just got, like, the whole team just got poached by Geekay. Geekay bought the win, no? Is that not an insane statement coming from Geekay Esports right now?
Salty run back from Geekay. Couldn't have scripted it any better, guys.
No, it was just looking at this bracket and seeing the adventure that was ahead of us again.
Kind of hard. It definitely is kind of hard.
Still loving the idea that your conspiracy theory hold true. I'm gonna jump on the bandwagon. I will wear the tinfoil hat with you. They went to that lower bracket. They still fought, very, very well and easily coasted.
How many maps did Geekay lose all season? They went to 5 against Nightmare.
Yeah, what an amazing.
They lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this.
Going into this stage, there was some doubt.
That's at least 7.
How good would they be without Sarah? They picked up my moan, and you're thinking like, can they continue this
Lost at least
performance
7
of theirs after Champions Clash? And just mightily impressed by their performance throughout, right? Like, I think they just acted as the smarter teams going into a lot of these matches. I think you saw early on when my moan was over on the Sombra, it's just like, this is a really professional team. Like, they have a great understanding of how to play positionally, how to use their ultimates, just the fundamentals.
Went to
really
5
good
against
from
Liquid,
GK.
so that's 9.
From day 1 here in stage 2, mightily impressed by how they performed, and they carried that form throughout all of stage 2 to the point now where they're
lost 9
stage 2
maps.
champions. So very well deserved.
So they're getting the crown, they're getting the extra money, and of course they have already a few days ago managed to
lose any
lock up
last
their
maps?
spot for the mid-season championship, where they have to face up
they
against
lost
international
1 time to
competition.
Liquid.
And
that's
here are the teams which have already qualified. We're currently just waiting on the results of the last chance qualifier, as well as the Face It League SA Masters Season 5. So that should be determined very soon.
I can't wait to see the
An
groups.
LCQ,
Holy shit.
I do not want to be in there.
Oh man, it's gonna be stacked. LCQ. So many
A team
great
can lose
teams,
a map
over
and
there,
win the
Setup Division,
series
Onside Gaming
better
team,
than a team that never loses a
Falcons
map.
gonna be there. The Ultimates, Gen G, Space Station Gaming. I mean, I'm assuming all these. Vision with Violet.
I don't know what you're waffling about, to be honest.
Reading down the graphic.
Last chance qualifier, July 17th to 19th.
So there's still action ahead of us. I am very excited. Also,
So
of
that's
course, for the
when? 2
promotion
weeks
and
from now?
relegation matches. That's
2 and
always a
almost 3
dogfight.
weeks. Basically
If
3
you like
weeks from now.
promotion relegation, sorry, Rich. Sorry, if you like promotion relegation, it's the craziest, one of the craziest
Throw
days.
a relegation
I
is
promise you. If you
soon,
show
July
up there,
15th with us next
it's
week.
just Face It Masters teams just
next week
punching
is
on all
promo
those teams,
relegation.
just going back and forth. It's like boxing. It's like
Violet
MMA.
will be in
It
that,
just
right?
gets absolutely crazy
That's
that
cool.
day. So tune in for the promotion.
All
relegation.
Geekay players
gets
tweeted
messy.
the same thing. The Geekay players tweeting.
As you joined us this very weekend for the conclusion of our playoffs here in Stage 2, what were your biggest takeaways? Anything you want to share with the people of Overwatch?
I mean, just, again, I don't get to be here as often,
Back-to-back NA champs at Team Liquid. Wonder who they'll try to poach next.
The overall competition,
Legit-
again, it's all funneled
legit
down to these
crazy.
teams that have worked so tremendously hard. And every team that has not made it to this point to move on to that, you still have to commend them for all the work. And like
Holy
you had talked
shit.
about, Johnny, with, the relegation matches, all of the
I wish
effort
the
and
trash
focus on
talking
the
happened
competition
before
and
the
just
game.
The need to
Be
have
honest.
this type of competition
Well,
displayed in
Geekay
Overwatch, I
aren't
think is just so
okay. Geekay
necessary,
poached
and
the
I'm grateful
Nightmare
that I can be part of
roster,
it in one way
but
or
Liquid
another. So
poached from within the Nightmare roster, and the whole team was gonna go. So it's like different.
Nothing but love for you, Rich. Thank you so much for joining us. We hope to see much
I'm here for this
more
as
of
well.
you. Now,
So, I mean, it's
we
better
are
than nothing. But imagine
done
saying this
playoffs
before the
really,
game.
really,
Would have been
went by
so
quickly,
crazy.
I feel. But what amazing Overwatch we got to witness. But stick around, even though we're done here with this stream, we will be rating PGE. So there is much more action over at PGE stream. Drops, of course, enabled. So make sure to share some love, spread some love, say hi from us, and we very much hope to see
fans
all
give a
of you
shit about
again
streamers
for
because
promotion and
they're only
relegation,
with
as well
personality.
as the LCQ coming up very soon. For now, it's bye bye. Have a good night, and thank you so much for tuning in.
What a fucking day. Maybe his team didn't want free trash talk. I mean, I'm not flaming Pro. But like, I'm just saying that would have been fire. Let's see points. Pro is in love with the points. I guess Apply probably has them, right? Please. Here are the points. Oh, 24 from Kuffa, 26.5 from Infected, 24.5 from Zira. And that's it. That's the end of it right there. I'm gonna mute this and have it in the background because I don't care. Who did I have? I had RuPaul and did I have Zira? Who did I have on my fantasy? I did have Zira. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, but Simple's gonna give me fuck all. I almost went crazy. RuPaul only had 11.5 anyway. Lethal got player of the match, but he's the only one who's negative. That is crazy. Wait, that is funny. But I mean, the score doesn't actually say impact, right? Almost, but believed in the champ one support. I mean, the alternative would have been Lep there. Right? Let me put this in the background. What a crazy game. What a crazy game. Dude, the TSN turning point was real. That's the best part. Is that the TSN turning point of that one thing? Ziv almost brings it back. R2 lives on point forever, and Tree PGE slides into him directly into his fist. I'm not gonna put PGE slide because it slides. Ooh, I thought Sim was banned as well. I should write that. Sim banned, but not actually, because both teams TP out. LOL. So funny. Actually so funny. About a month before the next upload. Keep this up and it'll be 5. Yo, Rack, what's poppin', bruh? The 400? Oh, what's good, bro? What's good? I want to see the other people's reactions to the sim being to the sim not being banned, like banned but not being banned. How does that even happen? Like, do they not just disable that shit? I was just confused. Like, this shit's insane. Who was that? Who was that? Oh my god. I thought they would like ban it in the game, no? So you can't accidentally do it, but I guess not. They can't assign the bans, right? And face it, it's game 6. The face it admins put it in game 6. No, this is too crazy. This is far too crazy. Because I guess it doesn't have map 7s normally, right? Oh, this is the... Wait, oh, I have the wrong one open. Ooh. That's definitely what happened. Bro mistyped. And they saw the sim there and they're like, oh, I guess we didn't ban sim after all. Close one, guys. Holy fuck. Incredible. No, wait, delete this. We can make this better. One word. Simply incredible. we go. A typo did all of that. I mean, it's. Do you think anyone happened to do it like to? Do you think anyone did it in the chaos, like back here, for it to actually matter? Surely not, right? No, because like the tracers wouldn't do that. But that would be mad funny if like in the chaos somebody swapped sim to get the team back. Yeah, they both TP'd. Both teams TP'd out both times, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, I bet you the players don't even know. Like, they're so dialed in. Or maybe they knew initially and they, like, talked it out, but we don't actually see it in chat. Right? So. That's 2 words? What do you mean? They both TP'd out this map, right? I'm not stupid? Oh, wait. He didn't TP out this map. Only Zero TP'd out on second round. Can I get OWCS drops in your stream? Some people have said you can. Some people said you can't. I honestly could not tell you. To be honest. Some people are like, yup, I got them. And some people are like, nope. I have been getting them. See, like, I don't know. If I don't know. I have been. Yeah, there it is. So, should be good. Need the last 2? I mean, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. I don't know if I'll be here enough for the 2 hours, the 4 hours you need. I cannot believe that, dude. If do you think if Geekay lost this map, it would have been brought up? Probably not, right? Like, surely you just kind of be like, well, that sucks, and you move on, right? Let me get some music going. Prince makes them bring it up if Geekay loses. Yeah, I'm sure very heavy investment there. My visit for DreamHack? I want to go to DreamHack quite badly. I think I will pull up to it. Someone played a banned hero, the map would be replayed. Well, R6's rules? Well, they didn't stop it though. Like, it's fully on the admins. I feel like for the first thing. Like, is anyone gonna talk about it? Like, who else brought it up on Twitter? Anybody? Both teams TP out. Admins are not awake right now. Restart the entire season. Ugh. Oh, Matthew Nyes got signed, guys. Guys, Matthew Nyes got signed. 7.8? That's quite reasonable. That's quite reasonable, actually. Did Avril say something on broadcast? Probably. I wasn't. I have the casters quite low. Tuned down. Time travel 0 to play on Vegas Eternal as punishment. Was bro even old enough to play in Owl then? I feel like he wasn't. He's 18 now. Bro, he's 18 years old right now. He could not play in Owl. Bro would have been 16. Highest paid hockey player? Oh, I don't even know who it is right now. It's not McDavid. It's Draisaitl. Where do I see that? Oh, it's not Marner. This is free agency. Highest paid NHL player. It's Austin Matthews, 13.25 mil. Hockey contracts are really low. Hockey contracts compared to NBA, NFL are actually super low. Well, yeah, because if I type in a highest paid NBA player, the number is fucking massive, no? $59 million, no? Compared to 13? Like, I'm just comparing it to the other sports that people will know. 60 mil. Like, hockey's is 5x less. Check the latest OWCS tweet. What? What? Wait, what is this? Oh, we're getting the funny. Like Esports? What? This one?
Find Mythic.
This what you want me to watch? I'm not a Nightmare coach. I'm a content creator. We chillin'. I just be chillin'. Check latest OWCS tweet. A PGE clip? Bandit Twitch chat said no one watches NHL? Odds.
We have a Gundam collab bundle, a Rhine Mythic weapon, a
bro got all the
Reaper
codes.
Hardlight weapon, a Doki Watch bundle, and 1K Overwatch 2 tokens. I'm using this all on me.
I get it so much. I get it so much. That was legit me, but not actually. They don't even care. Surely they meant something else, right? Like, surely they meant something else. Can I get it? Can I get my tweet on OWCS struggles, though? This just crazy. Ooh. Alright, what's to do? What's to do? Goated thumbnail. Marbles? Marbles? Dude, I don't know why y'all fuck with marbles so heavy, I'll be honest. I'll fuck with it, I'll be playing, but I would never ask for marbles. Y'all are bugging. Y'all are hard bugging. Like, for sure. Islanders have the best draft by far. I mean, it's pretty easy to have the best draft when you get first overall, right? I'm going pro as a marbler. Is there anything else I should write down here? Let me write down some things. I'm a marbles rival. Dude, my fantasy is like cooked. Is the leaderboards updated? Where am I? I was like 200 something. 481. Change 1. Change 1. I went up 1. Oh, that's overall. That's my total score. Oh, the weekly points aren't updated here. Oh, it's 55 last week. Not bad, not bad. Do replay codes tomorrow? I mean, I don't have to do them tomorrow because I don't think there's going to be a patch right away, right? So, I don't know. Probably not. I don't know when I'll do replay codes. Eklund should have been picked at 12-ish. I don't know, though. I don't remember the whole draft, to be honest. I think, I'm gonna head out, to be honest. To be honest, I think I'm gonna head out. My ass hungry. For sure. I'll send y'all somewhere though. Where? Could not tell you. Ranked stream tomorrow? I mean, like, maybe. I kind of want to work on the video though. Over who won? Round 1 didn't turn into the other days. We're sending us to EBDB. Huh? Geekay and Qadsiah won. Bro, you're 9 hours late. Bro's legit 9 hours late. I'm looking for someone. Let me end the YouTube stream first while I fuck